It's not a clever idea, but as my sort of party trick.
That's your party trick?
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
Oh, that was it's a good fraternity trick. So that is the Weekender. It is the world launch. And not only that, if you do go for the Weekender, because you can get the 2 sets independently, go for the Weekender, put them together, you are saving a further £17 if you're part of the Create and Craft Club. So lots to see here. Now, if you're not familiar with Stamps by Me, here's Tony to tell you a little bit more.
My name is Tony Darroch and I am the Creative Director at Stamps by Me. We are a family global company who pride themselves on sharing the love of craft. Most crafters sit at home wondering, will I ever become a painter? Will I ever become an artist? Stamps by Me create all of the products you're going to need to become one of those people. You don't have to be a trained artist, you don't have to be a colourist. The products you have in your hands from Stamps by Me are going to allow you to become the creator and the master of your own designs. We love to give inspiration, step-by-step tuition, allowing you to be creative with your products every single day. Create and Craft have the same ethos as Stamps by Me: togetherness, inspiration and creativity. If you genuinely want to feel inspired, make sure you don't miss any of our Stamps by Me shows.
So what we're going to do, we've got some other items we haven't shown you yet, so we're going to have a quick look at those and also to let us know about the papers as well.
Yeah, of course.
Now, you can go for the papers individually, been really busy for those. And I know last night, I think you weren't able to get the papers individually, they'd sold out, but we've managed to get a little bit more stock there. So should we go through the papers?
Absolutely. Okay, so this is our foundation. Now, as I say, these are double-sided, these are uncoated. The idea here is that you are getting elements that you would get in sort of a metallic card, but it's all paper, so you have the ability to really be creative with what you put on these. I mean, look at that.
So we can stamp over it. That's
absolutely
incredible. That looks like a frosted glass, you know, behind. You
yes,
know, that kind
absolutely.
of glass you'd have privacy glass in a bathroom.
Yeah, absolutely. It reminds me of water.
Oh, that's a better description.
Of liquid and stuff. But yeah, really clever. And as these are, as you can see, this is a beautiful blue that works beautifully. Actually, if I just bring those in, look at how wonderful this sort of a rosy pink and the blue work together. We've also got our sort of metallic again here. Look at this one. Oh, I love it.
Really busy.
I love all the geometric what we've got going on here. Can we see that? It's so beautiful.
Just to let you know, with regard to the papers, we haven't got a huge amount of stock. There's a very good chance they could sell out for a second time, so don't miss out.
So these one, again, this is sort of like your glitter card. Yeah. So even when you've got encapsulated glitter, I mean, sometimes you can't stamp on that. Sometimes you can't colour it in. This, you can change the colour. You could stamp with our beautiful florals here and fussy cut those out. Well, you've got the die cut those out, and that could be creating your flowers, especially if you're someone who's a bit nervous about colouring in. This is a great way of doing that. I love, this is actually my favourite, the sequin. It's so pretty. But again, double-sided. I love this. We've got the mirror card. We've seen the mirror card, but what we've got here, because it's, you know, the family of Stamps by Me, it is paper chain, but that family where we love our splatters. So Tony couldn't leave those behind.
This is the textured paper, by the way.
This is, so this is what we call our foundation. So the idea here is this is for your sort of matte and layering.
Just because it's going to confuse everyone, the other paper pad's called foundation.
No, patterned.
We've made a mistake.
Oh, look at that. So what they did is they deliberately made me look silly.
No. It's fine. You designed this with Tony, so you know, I think it was our mistake, so I apologise. But just so we don't confuse you at home.
Yeah,
but
sorry,
you know,
that's
if
a good
I was
idea.
at home, I'd be buying both.
Oh, 100%. They work so stunningly beautiful together. Can we just say how gorgeous this? So this looks like it looks like if you went really deep into like a diamond or something, where you've got all those edges, facets. All the different facets of the gem. Absolutely. And then again, a little bit paler, which is great if you, so for example, let's just take this one here, one of these beautiful navies that we've got. Look at that. If you literally popped a little sentiment in there, how gorgeous that is. It is one of those things where you really don't need to do a lot. So now we're looking at our foundation. With our beautiful ladies. Again, so this is uncoated, so if you wanted to glitter onto it, if you've got the glitter gossip pens, they work beautifully on this with the beauty. And also what I love, and actually I'm going to do it in my next demonstration if we get the chance, this is an absolutely stunning dress. We've got that beautiful sort of ombre pink But what's really great about this is because it's uncoated, if, for example, you were making, say, a prom card or something like that, and they've got a specific colour they're wearing, you could actually use like your confetti
Colour
ink
tints,
or your inks and change the colour of the dress because it's uncoated.
What's interesting, we can see how many are in baskets, and it's an equal figure for both pads. So I think what a lot of viewers are doing are going for both sets, and I absolutely agree.
Absolutely. I mean, if I just again grab one of those. What are we call? Sorry, what are we calling this one? The texture. Thank you. It makes sense actually because the idea is that it looks texture, but it isn't. So we've got here the texture here behind it. How beautiful is that? Because what you get when you get that beautiful glitter of the texture, it brings out the pinks from her dress and from the shoes. And I just think navy and pink together are so fantastic. But then also, if you're looking for something a little bit sort of less bright, you're looking for something a little bit more subtle, you've got things like this where it's just a sort of sprinkling of those diamonds. And then again, we've got our beautiful lady. Don't worry, this isn't one, you get 3 of each. So it's not like you have to pick and choose. You've got one to use one side, one to use the other, and then your favorite for the third. And again, this one here, all the roses are like pictorial there, so almost photography-esque of a grayscale. But get your pencils out, get your colours and change the colours. And then again, this is one that we were talking about before, which I love, where you've got like the notepad look behind it. So particularly if you're journaling or you're doing like an album or something, use this one to write your little notes or write what the photo is and pop a little photo here and where you were when you took it. Again, another subtle one. But then we move into elements, and again, if you're looking at this, you've got your lady looking both ways, which means ultimately you've got choice. She can face it, and actually, it almost looks. Look at that. If you line them up, it almost looks like a continual pattern. So start thinking about your scrapbook pages and stuff. And then this, I love it. This looks like to me like we've got like a slightly like a faded look in the back, and then someone's gone on with like I don't know, like a paint or something, and added that. Elements here as well that you could definitely fussy cut if you wanted to. Really simple and easy shapes, so not difficult.
Got to tell you, the foundation now has gone into the lead and it's heading towards limited stock. I'm not calling it yet, but it will be there soon.
Now,
so don't miss out.
For me, this 100% reminds me of like a haunted mansion at Halloween. So like a haunted hotel or something like that, the wallpaper. So as much as we've got these beautiful sort of pinks and things like that, this, working with a different product, if you've got other Stamps by Me products in your stash, remember that these will work individually as well.
That's slightly upsetting because I was just about to say that reminds me of a shirt that I own. And now if I ever wear it, I'm just going to think of Haunted Mansion.
Oh, that's okay. I'm sure you'd rock it.
Well,
you don't have to worry. No.
Now, okay, so those are your paper pads. We've also got our vellums. These Helen has tested, and you can heat emboss on them, which is the big thing. Sold out individually, but you can get them with the embossing folder.
Look at that.
Do you know what you can always do is like gift the embossing folder as well.
You could. But look how cool that looks. I'm sorry, but that is amazing. This reminds me, again, if you're into making sort of themed style cards, it reminds me of like a cushion in a haunted house. Love it. And actually what's really clever, when you've got vellum like this, which has like a sort of the gems and things, if you're a bit nervous about putting adhesives on your vellum, you've got elements here that you can use that you won't have to worry.
And what about putting actual gems, mix it up and putting gems on there?
Love that idea, absolutely. And this one, again, it reminds me, have you ever, you can dip baubles for Christmas in nail polish that's in water, and it plays like what's that other thing that you call that you put like marbling and stuff. This reminds me of that. It almost reminds me of like a water with like glitter going through it. Really beautiful. Then we've got this one, which I really love, the sort of cube-esque.
Now you're going to get 6 designs, 18 pages of vellum. Beautiful, and I love the sort of silver stroke grayscale.
Yes, I think, again, if you think about it, this is a great way not only to let the colour shine through, but it's also, I'm always a great believer in sort of breaking up your patterns, because sometimes it can be quite difficult to show through.
Do you know what that reminds me of?
What does it remind you of, Yanis?
The driveway going to a haunted house.
You're a cheeky monkey. I love this as well. This reminds me of Nigel May's coat, what he was wearing at Eurovision.
Oh, how good was that?
Yeah.
He's saying he had the best time as well.
I'm not surprised. He looked like he was having a great time. And then finally, we've got, again, really important when you've got these collections, a more subtle, mellow colour as well. If you're going really big with your topper, it's nice to have these as background. And remember, these could go in lanterns, these could be wraps around cards, belly bands, things like that. And of course, we know that you can heat emboss on it.
The design, when you look at it with the naked eye, you see it even more prominently. It looks like a nebula. You know, like galaxy.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wouldn't it be wonderful to like put a wash over this of colour and have that shining through? It would look like a galaxy.
Well, looks like it. Okay, now we've got to be quick because there's a few other things that we haven't shown. We've got the stamp and coordinating die bundles. While we're doing that as well, I need to say hello to Lee. It is Lee. It's short for Leanne. Thank you for letting us know. And oh, she's come back with a great fact here.
Oh, okay.
So Leanne was saying, do you also know, how did I not know this? Dr. Zoe from this morning used to be Amazon, the original Gladiator.
Oh, really?
So you know on the original Gladiators, Amazon?
Yes, I
She's
didn't know that.
I didn't know that either.
Wow.
There you go.
Ooh,
Good
nice
fact from Leanne. We like that.
Love that.
Come over here then, Helen.
Yes,
let's have a look at
let's
these.
do this.
So we're getting the stamps and coordinating dies.
Yes. So let's talk about this in case you've never seen it before. So this is something that's so beautiful, really lovely. So let's talk, first of all, which one have we got here? We've got Spring Hello. So this is our sentiments, but what's really clever about this, can we open it actually? Because I think it's clearer if we actually see. So I'm just going to open this up just to show you. So I'll pop the packaging back on. But what's great is you get your sentiments here. So that we've got, and again, it's stamps by me, so we expect lots of positive sentiments, saying hello, great day, amazing you. But then you've also got all these little elements. So like you could say, saying hello, friend. Or you could say, happy birthday, wonderful. You know, so you've got those elements. And what's great is you can stamp these out, but if I just turn it round, you've also got all the dies to not only cut out the words, but also to do your mats and layers. And something that you very rarely see, those little elements, you've also got the smaller elements to die cut those as well, which is super, super clever. And I actually think this collection, this collection here works beautifully with our main collection because very positive affirmations, and the colours are very positive.
We like that
got in our
positivity.
collection.
If you want to go for that set, £29.68 is your price there. 807-445 your item number. Now next, it's our bow.
Yes, so we've got our bow collection here. These are sort of our 3D bows that you can either cut individually. You've got those mats at the back, but you could also be cutting out several of them at one time and building them up. I also think it would be really cool because you've got the little sort of tails on their own. Yeah. It'd be cool to use like a brad, put that in, and then the tails of the bow would swing. Oh, yeah, so that's kind of a cool idea. It also reminds me of frog's legs.
Yeah, I see that. 16.19 your price there. 497-225 your item number. Now, what have we got here, Alice?
So yes, so this is two of our ladies at the moment. I know this is something that Tony's going to keep bringing up. You know, these are elements that are going to work with other collections she's got planned. So how it works is you've got the stencil, you've got 4 stencils so that you can get those beautiful the leaves and the berries. You've then got the die that cuts it out, plus the die that cuts the outside edge, which means you can also be creating your card blank with it. And then what's super, super clever, and you can see on the front here, you've got our lady, but something quite unusual that Tony's brought us here at Stamps by Me is she's brought the back of the lady as well. So you have the front and the back, so you could do like a mirror image of her. And while we've got the back of the packaging as well, just to make sure if you've never seen a Stamps by Me show before, and paper chain is absolutely no different, you have a QR code on all of the Stamps by Me products. If you scan that code with your smartphone or your smart tablet, it will take you for free inspiration for that product and all the other products that Tony brings up. And I think the last time I heard it was about 1,000 videos. So, can I also say, before you do that, I just want to let you know, if you for some reason can't scan that QR code, like you don't have a smartphone or a smart tablet, if you go to the How to Craft Network website, which is the Stamps by Me official website, and put the code in, works in the same way.
Nice.
Okay?
So you are going to get your layering stencil, your dies, and you're also getting your stamps all in one set for £30.58. Now, last one is Sadie. Same principle here. So we're getting...
Absolutely. So you're getting, the florals here. And remember, what's really wonderful about it is because you're in charge in terms of the stencil, you're in charge of sort of what colours you do. It can be seasonal. You could do like winter colours, spring colours, summer, and also you get your beautiful Sadie and the back of her as well. So you can be creating different elements.
We like that. Okay, now just a couple other things to share with you. We've got lots on the show. For instance, our sale items. Take a look. Some are going, some are still in stock, so don't miss out because we've got some great deals. For instance, take a look at this. Already, you're saving more. You're better than half price saving. But if you're in the club, different level. £8.10. You're saving £10.89. This is a great die set. So you're getting 4 dice in total. 447954. Your item number. Then we've got a gift card holder for you. Now with the gift card holder, Helen points out, and I need this in my life as well, if you ever gift cards, or if you ever send gift cards, it's a harder thing because you don't just put them in. It's so nice to be able to mount them. So you've got that ability to send gift cards, but send them in style. Tell you what we'll do, our graphics are playing up. We'll just show you that on our website, but another really good deal on this. So we just jump onto the website. There it is. It should be £19.99, but down to £8.10 if you're in the club. Okay. Okay, so what I've got here is I've got one of our ladies and I've just taken her from our paper. And we were talking about it a bit before that, you know, obviously we've got that beautiful pink, but because this is uncoated, if you wanted to go in, now I'm using a gold confetti ink, but obviously you could use inks, you could use paints, pencils, things like that. We're going to go in and we're just going to add a little bit of colour to her dress. Pulling it down just to kind of change the way that we're working with her. So instead of having the pinks, we're going to turn them more into that rose gold that I was talking about. Nice. So very simple. We'll add a little bit to the bottom of her dress, like so. Really simple and easy. And what it does then is it gives it that little bit of extra glitter. And I love the fact that it's all uncoated, so you can add that glitter if you want. So can we... Oh, nice.
See the shine that you
effective.
Get? Yeah. And that's really, you can see that I have barely, you know, I didn't add a lot of the colour. That was just our confetti inks. So what I've got is I've got a finished one that I've cut out. And what I've done is I've added a little bit to her hair as well.
Oh, nice.
So we've really changed it up, made it a little bit more sparkly. So should we put
into a blonde?
Turned it into a blonde. Should we make our little card here? Yeah. Now, obviously, what I've got is I've got my textured here. But, you know, you've got a lot of stash at home, I'm sure. And so even though we're kind of promoting the idea of, like, less plastic, it doesn't mean that we're going to get rid of the cards that we already have. I mean, I've got a lot of mirror card at home. So I just wanted to bring some of my own mirror card in.
Okay. Oh, we've had some great emails on our gladiator subject. Thank you so much. Lorraine's messaged in saying, hi, I just wanted to say on the subject of gladiators that Yanis couldn't be a baddie if he tried. Kind of true.
That's super cute.
Lorraine, you're very sweet. Thank you very much. What have we got here? This one is from, it's from Sandra saying, hi, Yanis and Helen.
Hi.
I think if I was a gladiator, I would have to be called, this is a great name.
Yeah.
Galaxy.
Oh, I like that.
Galaxy. One, because
she's out
of
this world.
Yeah, love anything to do with the universe. And second, because it's my favourite bar of chocolate. Other chocolates are available. Me too. I love a galaxy. Sandra,
galaxy.
Great, that is a genuinely really, really good name. Foundation papers, just let you know, have gone limited. Just got a couple more emails to get through. This one is from Sue saying, good afternoon, Helen Yanis. I ordered the Weekender yesterday, but I've just managed to get some extras. Nicely done. Helen, I love your inspiration on what to do with the sets. I've recorded yours today and Tony's from last night, so I have my niece's wedding to go to, so I will use all your inspiration whilst making her card. Oh wow, Sue.
That's
well
amazing.
done you, and congratulations to your niece. I hope you have a fantastic day.
Great weather for it as well.
Really good weather. Who's this from? David, in my neck of the woods, David, I think I say it every time you email in. Good afternoon, everybody.
Hello.
My gladiator name would be Argon.
Ooh, I like that.
Strong.
That's a good name.
That is very strong. Yanis' name would be Poseidon. Oh, I'd take that.
That's
Poseidon's
cool.
That's pretty good. I like that. Loving the show. Have a great day. Yeah, if we could, what would be your gladiator name?
Gemini.
Gemini.
Yes.
If we could, for the end of the show, change our names to Poseidon and Gemini, that'd be fantastic.
Oh, the king of the sea, huh?
King of the sea.
Right.
But I don't know, maybe Zeus. If you're gonna go...
Are they always sort of like god names? Are they?
No.
No.
we
Okay. No.
We're just going for it.
Yeah. Oh no. I was
Strong
just
names.
curious if I was sort of missing out by going Gemini and should have gone like.
Names are a big thing. So my two sons, I've got Archer, our firstborn, and then Orion. Now I love the name
names.
Orion, but because I kind of felt pressure that I wanted to give him a slightly different name, but not a silly name. But I hope it's a name. Oh, what's this? What was that?
Oh, what happened? Oh, I missed it.
Poseidon.
What? What happened? I missed. I wasn't looking.
The graphics weren't working. We're going to do our names in a second. But, I mean, names are an important thing.
Absolutely.
Especially if you're a gladiator.
I think if I was going with like a god name, then I'd go with like Mars or something, the god of war.
Ellen, you go dark straight away.
We
God of
have
War.
to. I'm definitely the bad gladiator.
But you're so nice.
Okay, so I've just made. We're not going to finish this off. I think let's just quickly stick our lady on to show. Oh.
I'll go with the Greek. I think we're having problems with Poseidon. The Greek and Gemini.
Here we go.
Let's have a little look. Oh, it's nice. Come on, look at that. Beautiful. Love it. Okay, thank you so much to Helen. Helen, when are you back?
I'll be back at 4.
4 o'clock. Make sure to tune in and obviously you're here tomorrow as well. And we have to do our gladiator poses. So we'll be Gemini and I'll be the Greek. Thank you so much. I don't know, I just copied wolves. Thank you so much for joining us this hour. I felt I looked like the least intimidating gladiator ever. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Thanks for joining us. Plenty more coming up in just a moment.
Don't miss any of our Stamps by Me shows.
Look out for our big weekly promotions only at Create and Craft. Our one-day special, which is our special product of the day, launches every day at 6 p.m. New and exclusive launches Monday to Thursday at 4 p.m, where you will find products and offers not available anywhere else. And there's our pick of the week, which launches every Monday at 9 a.m. Taking you into the weekend is our Weekender, which launches every Friday night at 8 p.m. Create and Craft, bringing you 7 days of deals.
Well, hello there and welcome. We have got the most amazing launch for you. Yes, we have got the most amazing artwork, some beautiful designs to share with you, and a fabulous deal. Now, everything that you need to know is already on the screen. As you can see, the item number is there, along with the full set of 6 stamps that we are going to be sharing with you. You've got an incredible saving. Everybody's saving at least £8 on this, but of course, as a club member, you are saving even more, bringing that price right the way down to £62.95. And what's not to love about this beautiful collection? We are talking Sunflower Parade. So as you look at these, you can see sunflowers very much an influence within these, but of course you've got all of that mixed media look to them, the multi-layers with these, the incredible amount of artwork that you have got at your disposal with an amazing stamp. And you may have spied a little face on there as well to give you an indication of, is it you? It's Phil. How you doing, darling?
I'm good, thank you, darling. Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Beautiful.
Thank you very much. And can I just say, I'm dead proud of myself as well. This is the first time I've drawn digitally.
Really?
I was talking to Dan this morning, so I'm very old school, so I'm
Yes.
pen and paper, micron pen and paper. And I treated myself to one of those tablet pencils.
Yes.
I thought, I'll have a go. I love it.
It's game changer, isn't
yeah,
it?
It
Yeah.
absolutely is a game changer, yeah. So this is why
Absolutely.
you've got fabulous brand new hand-drawn
And I
artwork.
love it. It's one of my favourite flowers, I have to say, because everything about sunflowers kind of gives you that that positivity,
It does,
doesn't it?
it does.
And of course, it's one that many charities have adopted, which I'm guessing you can use if you wanted to do
Absolutely, you
fundraising
can. You
and
can do
stuff.
whatever you want with my stamps once you've stamped and coloured them in and made something. So what I've done is I've given you 6 brand new stamp sets. I'm just getting my breath back because
That's
I've
all right.
been faffing with my earpiece for 5 minutes.
He's had a bit of a moment.
I took it out. But what I've done is I've broken it down into 2 sets of 3. So I've
Okay.
kind of tried to cover everybody's budget. Obviously, it makes sense to go for all 6.
Naturally.
That's where the best saving is. And you're going to get 6 brand new hand-drawn
Absolutely.
stamp
These
sets.
are
And they're
beautiful.
absolutely stunning.
Absolutely. Now, as Phil quite rightly said, there are 2 sets of 3, so if you do want to go down that route, of course, you can. But as Phil said there, most of you will go for the bundle because of the saving that you've got. Details are on your screen if you are going for your sets, and you've got 2 different item numbers dependent on the 2 sets that you go for. But when you get them all together, you have got a phenomenal saving and extends the usability when you've got all of them.
So when we come back to me to start the demo, I'm going to quickly go through them and show you what the idea was, what the concept is. So I've basically given you a landscape and a portrait, well, a horizontal and a vertical main focal image, and a background in each set. Of course, then when you add the other set of 3 to get all 6, you're going to have 2 backgrounds, 2 vertical, 2 horizontal, which just expands the scope that you can create with these cards. Remember, the work is in the stamp.
Absolutely.
So you're going to get these home. Looking at these samples that Hayley's showing you now, you're going to get these home straight away. All you need to do is stamp it. Yeah. Just stamp them all.
Maybe
and have
stamp
a
it the
look
right
at
way
them.
around, Hayley.
Stamp them all. Have a look at all the amazing detail that's in these stamps, and you've got the pleasure then of deciding whether to colour it in or not.
Absolutely.
Whether to colour it in with your alcohol markers or your distress inks or your like my luster powders, which we've got on the show today. It's entirely up to you. You're going to have the fun of creating with these.
Absolutely, and as you can see, they're going to work alongside each and every different element with regards to these, whether it's your die cuts you're using with these, with your familiar flowers, your gorgeous little butterflies there. Saw some of the phrases that we've got on the show as well, but all sorts of different colours as well, because the beauty is you can use them in lots of different colours
as well. The design team, I'll just say thank you to my design team, because as you can see, they've done an amazing job again.
Absolutely.
So thank you to Lozzie, to Helen, to Angela, to Ilona, to Alison and to David, because they've done, and Julia, because Julia's done some of these. They've done an amazing job, and it just shows you all the versatility with these stamps. Because you look and you think, would I use that many sunflower stamps? Well, yes, you would.
You know what? In a different colourway, a sunflower is a gerber in my eyes. So, and of course, crafter's licence means you can turn them into whatever flower that you like as well. So absolutely beautiful. As you can see, this is the point when I wish I was an orangutan, because my arms aren't quite long enough to reach down to the shelf to bring up those finished samples. So when you see them dipping down like that, that means that I'm bringing in another beautiful piece to share with you.
There are loads. loads. There are loads and loads of samples. If you go on the Sentimentally Yours Facebook page, there's an album already there with over 50 samples in.
Perfect.
So you can get these home and just copy them.
Absolutely,
if you struggle to put ideas together, really just use them for inspiration.
Now we're going to head over to the demo area pretty speedy quick, as soon as we possibly can, to be honest, because we want to see these in action. Already 10% of the stock has gone. 460201. I'm going to very quickly show you what we've got on the website, because we are busy across the board, and it's always a good idea to kind of jump ahead, because we do like a bit of a chit chat, don't we? So if you're wanting to get hold of anything, the website is a good place for you to start with. If you're wanting to take advantage of anything, then obviously add it into your basket. Phil's going to be back a little bit later on, but as you scoot along the website, you will see that we've got some amazing deals for you, including a happy hour, which I will tell you about. I'm sure that you will have found it already, because you know Phil, he likes to bring us a bargain or two, and that's exactly what we've got with these, and these are beautiful. You're going to get all of these, so it's not a choice of, it's not a lucky dip, you are going to get all of these. The beautiful artwork you've got with this, that I know that when you are going to be working with your pens, you're going to take Trudy's designs and create some absolute masterpieces. Now, the details are on the screen, but have a look at that saving. If you are in the club, you are saving a whopping great £34.62. And the artwork and the imagery that you've got here is amazing. If you're into your colouring in, if you're wanting to kind of hone those colouring skills, then this is the perfect way for you to do so. And you can see you've got a mixture of different styles and designs with these that you are going to have absolutely loads and loads of fun with. Just £28.32 if you're wanting to get hold of this happy hour. I have to say, Phil, this is an amazing deal.
Half price.
I know.
When do you ever? I've got my earpiece back, everybody, so I'm happy.
Do you feel dressed now?
Yeah, I feel dressed now.
It's very weird, isn't it, when you don't have it?
It's strange, because I'm so used to the noises in my head. When they're not there, I feel a bit strange. Yeah, so absolutely take advantage, because they've never been half price before.
Absolutely. So brilliant if you want to take advantage of those. 088983. Now, Phil is fully dressed, so we are going to have a little look at everything else that he's brought to us. So quickly scooting along, we've got dies. You'll see dies that are featuring very predominantly within Phil's demonstrations, because framing, building up mats and layers key.
Absolutely. And I think that's one of the reasons why I love these. If I call them snowflakes, just kick me, because when I did my Facebook Live on Monday night and I was showing everybody the new stamps, I kept calling them snowflakes.
Did you? Oh,
so if I do it, feel free to just kick me.
A quick boot.
So when I've designed these stamps, I've designed them purposefully as A6 stamps, so they're not too big. And it also means that all those dies you've got already, your fancy frames, your squares, your rectangles, they're going to fit in them. So straight away you can make lovely framed embellishments.
There we go. Now have a look at the details on your screen, because we're moving our attention to double stitched and debossed too.
Double stitched and debossed, yeah. Now this is taking everything that I absolutely love about my dies. I'll let you show everybody.
No problem.
And putting it all in one fabulous package. These are an absolute must-have. If you like square cars, these are a must-have. So you've got all these layering dies, and if you get close enough, you'll be able to see my debossing detail. There you go. So it's double stitched. It's a bit like Morse code, really. Like a dot and a dash, yeah, but that is debossed and it doesn't cut through your card. So my dies, it's a specialist technique in the manufacturing process, so that it doesn't go all the way through your card, it doesn't tear them. And then obviously, because you've got the stitching on the inside and the outside, you can now create frames where you've got that detailing on the inside and the outside.
Absolutely brilliant, and that is all within that one set. So those are your squares. You've got the ability, they're both coming together, two different item numbers. So there you go. let's try again. 968146 oblongs. That's a really old-fashioned word, isn't it? An oblong. So we have got oblongs and rectangles.
So you've got the same thing again, yeah, there with the rectangle. So the stitching on the inside and the outside, it just gives you a lovely detail. And of course, you can make your frames as thick or as thin as you like.
And I must admit, I do like a rectangle, because you've kind of got two hits with this portrait as well as landscape.
You absolutely have,
lots of scope with regards to these, as you can see there. And again, that stitch detail. And I'm guessing that some of the rectangles will work with some of the squares as well.
Absolutely. One of my demos, I can't remember which one it is, but one of the demos today uses both together. And remember, these dies come on a magnetic sheet as well.
Oh, right.
So you get these home and you've already got them stored on, well, I'll show you. You've already got them stored, look, on an A4.
So you haven't got to go off and find those, they're already there.
On an A4 magnetic sheet, look.
Brilliant. A fabulous value for money. Each of those sets, £34.19. 2 different item numbers, but you can, of course, add them both into your basket alongside your sunflowers or alongside anything else you so choose. So 651980. Now, embossed detail. Again, embossed detail is classic.
I love embossing folders.
Beautiful.
I absolutely love embossing folders. Now, I need to just warn you all, I'm getting towards the end of the stock of this release.
Oh, right. Okay.
So I'll try and bring them every show I'm on because me and my design team, we use them constantly.
Yes, it's like
so
bread
I
and
always
butter,
try
isn't
and,
it? Yeah.
I always try and put them on in some combination for each show that I do. But I am getting towards the end of the stock of this release.
And it's a case of you order big stocks to start with, and then once it's gone, that's it. You've moved on to other things.
Yeah, I'll have moved on to other things. So I've put them in 2 sets of 3, just because it makes it a little bit more affordable, or you can go for all 6, obviously.
Good point. Absolutely.
So these are the everyday ones. These are the ones that we use constantly. And my embossing folders are really deep. They're not 3D, however, they look 3D.
Yes, yeah. Well, that detail, I mean, that is such a pretty look, isn't it?
Yeah,
good sizes with these as well, 8
they're
by
8. Yeah, they're 8 by 8, yeah, and you've obviously got the pattern printed on the side that's got the embossing detail as well. So I have got boards for 5 of these, and I can't find the board for the 6. So
that's okay,
forgive me.
You can be forgiven.
So classic flourish, you know you're going to use it constantly. The beaded swags, you will use it constantly. The quintessentially quilted, what a mouthful, eh?
You do this because
quintessentially quilted.
You do this because of the presenters, don't you? I know he's got that glint in his eyes, he says it.
This one here is actually one that I did as part of the Christmas release, but I'm using it all the time.
It's classic look, isn't it? So there you go. If you fancy getting all 3 of those, 8 by 8, so brilliant for your smaller pieces as well as your larger pieces, because of course you can't really emboss a larger piece of card with a small embossing folder. It's always a bit tricky to do. But 205594 if you fancy getting hold of those. But as Phil said, 2 sets of 3 makes it affordable on your pocket, but you can take advantage of the savings by shopping for both of them. And again, these are beautiful. You're going to love these ones as well.
I'm sorry, I can't help you choose because these are the ones that we use all the time. So there's not one particular that I use all the time.
And you may go for one set and then come back and get the other set. But try, if you can go for both at the same time, you're going to maximise it because the others might not be available when you come back.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay. So double diamonds. So this is one that's got diamonds in with a double diamond because there's another one within it with the 2 lines. And that's one that we tend to use a lot for our men's cards as well.
Nice, and I like that. It's kind of got that illusion of a kind of warped square as well, hasn't it? Love it.
Do you see what I mean about it looking like a 3D folder, but it actually isn't. It's all the depth of a 3D folder.
Absolutely beautiful. So you're going to get that one in there. I love this idea where you've got that almost. It reminds me of a dado rail.
Yeah,
do you like a dado rail?
Yeah,
absolutely. And it can go that way around as well.
And you've got 2 parts to this, so you can use the part at the top with the little dots in it, or you can use the bottom part with the stripes in.
Nice, easy kind of separating line as well, so if you do want to separate them up, you can do. Last one that we've got for you now, this one.
Always popular.
It's
always
popular.
The heart lattice, it's absolutely beautiful. Yeah, and again, it's another one that looks like it's 3-dimensional. Yeah. That's how good these embossing folders are.
Absolutely, and you can imagine those metallic cards going to look amazing. Again, phenomenal price, £24.27. Again, 8 by 8 in size. So if you fancy getting hold of these, then the details are there. 367 500. Brilliant value for money. But we're moving into the realms of dies. And this is something else you do really, really well.
I'm fussy, and I'm the first person to admit it. I'm absolutely the first person to admit that I'm fussy, and detail is key for me. Yeah. So I do the work when I'm doing the designing to put as much detail as I can into things, and then you've got the pleasure of using it all when you get it.
Absolutely.
These graceful deep edges, I'm just going to flip this round.
By all means, yeah.
Are a must-have, and I'm just going to tell you all now, the stock that I've got for these shows today is it.
Oh, right, okay.
Now, I used these a couple of weeks ago on one of my Facebook Lives, and I used them at the bottom of a card. I'm using them on the first demo, and they just flew, yeah.
Beautiful.
So wait till you see them. So you've got 3 different designs here. Again, it's coming on a DL magnetic storage sheet, look. These are open-ended, so you've got the pattern one end and it doesn't cut the other end.
I was just looking and I can see there, especially with the scallop, you can see you've got that solid line which is going to cut and disconnect your card, but the other one's going to stay within the card.
That's correct,
really
So what that means is you can do them down the edge of a card, you can create borders of any thickness, you can do frames if you're good at mitering in the corners.
Okay, yeah.
So many different ways you can use these, and just look how pretty they are.
And I'm looking at the end tons of these. I'm guessing that you can kind of reposition them and continue them as well.
Yeah, you can if you want, absolutely. And these are just over 8 inches tall. So if you like to make 8-inch cards, 8x8s, which I do, you know that they're just a little bit bigger than your 8x8, so it will go down the side of your 8x8 card.
Now, it's your last opportunity potentially to get hold of these, and with 20% of the stock having gone, I don't know whether we'll have these available when Phil rejoins us later today. So 738426 if you're wanting them, get them in your basket. But more importantly, get that basket checked out. It's all well and good popping those goodies in your basket, but they're not yours until you complete your purchase. So do bear that in mind. Now, sentiments again, sentimentally yours. It's kind of the clue there, really, isn't it? Something that's key.
This is your relatives. Now, these I've kept these at this special price for you. So when I was here last month and we did the birthday weekend, the Create Craft birthday weekend,
yes, yeah.
I did an amazing price on these, and I'm conscious that the 3 sets together is a substantial amount.
Okay.
So I'm so good, I have kept that special price for you for all 3. So you are getting the male relatives, you're getting the female relatives, and you're getting the extended family dies. I don't know how many dies that comes to in total. We'd have to work it out.
There's a lot there, isn't there? Yeah.
20, 40, 68, I think. Yeah. 68
wow.
sentiments. So these are your relatives, and they match all my other elegant script sentiments.
See, this is the thing. When you're making and you're designing, you're thinking about what's come before and things that are coming in the future.
Yeah.
So it's almost like an investment, knowing it's going to work with other things.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And I always do that. Whenever I do something new, I always make sure it ties in. Like when we get to the sentiment edges in a second, these tie in with those as well.
We've all been caught out with that, haven't we? Buying sentiments that don't work.
Get these while you've got that price.
Okay.
I think these are normally 25 quid a set.
Really? Oh,
yeah.
well, in that case, that's almost like you're getting an extra set.
It's the best price you'll ever see them. And I've done it on purpose because I know it's a considered thing. And I also know as a crafter, how do you choose between male relatives, female relatives?
It's like choosing your favourite child, isn't it? So which relative do I want to quote?
Yeah.
Don't like that, uncle. Don't need that pack. I love it.
So I've put all 3 together with a fabulous discount.
Absolutely. So 942759. Take advantage of that discount while you have the chance. Now, moving on, we've got some fabulous embellishments that you're going to add to your projects. And again, these are classic styles. You will see these appear time and time again.
Absolutely.
Because you just go back to them every time.
Absolutely. And these have just been released in February. So these are this year's new flower and foliage dies. So what you've got here are the precious blooms, and what you can see is the solid and the outline for each die. It's the first time I've ever done that as well, and these are, again, already, I can't believe I'm saying this, but these were released in February, beginning of March, and already they've nearly gone.
My goodness, in just those few months.
And every time, because I only do 1 flower release every year, so I know I need a lot. So I order a lot, and already these have nearly gone.
Oh my goodness.
So you can use them individually. It's the first time ever that I've done them with a solid and an outline.
Beautiful.
And then if Hayley flips it over, you can see how they look together.
Aren't they pretty?
They're very pretty, Hayley.
And I like these because they're nice open area. So if you are using maybe your inky mop-ups, or you created your kind of messy backgrounds that you die cutting, you've still got enough there to see. But also if you've got a small repeat on a pretty paper.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Gorgeous.
And the solid ones are good for stamping on as well, which you'll see on some of the samples when we get through them
Classic
later.
style.
So you can stamp on them and then finish them off nicely with the edge.
Absolutely. So there you go. If you fancy getting hold of those, just £22.49. Invest in a good set of flowers and you will be using them over and over again. You won't be putting these away. So 823921 if you're wanting to get hold of those. It's all well and good having your flowers, but you can't have them floating mid-air. Sometimes you need to ground them, and that's where the leaves are perfect. And they're lovely in so many different ways as well. I love a wreath made up of leaves as well.
Absolutely. I love these. These when I was naming them, you know, I like to name everything. And when I was naming these, I kept calling them lovely. So they are our lovely leaves, and you've got the same format again. So you have a 3-frond, a 2-frond, and an individual leaf in solid and in open and in left and in right.
And that is so important.
Yeah, so you've got, that's literally the only leaf die you would ever need.
And when you see how beautiful they look, I mean, you can see that lovely, incredibly delicate edge.
Yeah, they are. You know me, I push the boundaries with manufacturing with dyes. So that is literally just a millimetre. That outline is literally just over a millimetre.
Absolutely, it's not easy to get those kind of results. When you look at those stalks
they love
as
me
well.
when I send you.
I bet they do. It's like, oh gosh, there's another email. I love it. And when you're investing, and I'm just going to bring them both up side by side because I think it was a wise investment to go for both sets of these because you can see how well they work alongside each other. And because you've got that little frame there, it's exactly the same kind of distance that you've got. So when you're using them alongside each other, they naturally work together. So at the bottom of your screen, if you're wanting to get hold of your lovely leaves, that's that particular one. And then you've got your gorgeous, oh actually we've got them on both. We've got them on both. They're that good. Ross likes them that much, he's giving you the details twice. But if you're wanting your florals details at the bottom of your screen, and then if you are wanting to get hold of it, oh no, they're back again. Oh, I've never just pulled that. They're on the website.
That's easier.
The details now are on the top and bottom of your screen, so you can shop for them both. Now, very, very busy. It's good to have your company. We're going to head down to the demo area as well. What do I need to tell you? Sorry. 20% of the flowers. Oh, the sunflowers. Oh, of course, that's why we're here. The sunflowers. So 20% of the stock having gone. We're only 20 minutes into the hour, and you're yet to see these in action. So I know that when you do see them, we're going to go absolutely crazy on those phone lines and the website. There's other things that we've not had the opportunity to share with you. I'm sure that Phil will reference them. Sentiment edges, we've got those. Beautiful. We've got the most amazing powders with the most beautiful kind of lustre to them, which we'll chat about as well. But let's have a close look at those stamps to start with.
Okay, so this is what I wanted to do before I start demoing because I want you to get what was in my head when I was designing these. So I'll put them in the 2 sets because it makes it easier for you if you are going with a set of 3 because it's absolutely fine if that's what your budget is. Yeah, whichever, this is why I always give you options. So looking at these, look here, we've got the Elegant and we've got the Graceful. These are from 2 different sets, but can you see these are both portrait?
Yes.
I'm going to flip them over so you can actually see the size of the stamps because they are considerably bigger. Looking at that image that you see on your screen now, you can see the detail in these stamps.
Absolutely,
there is so much detail in here. You've got little splats, little hearts, postmarks, the sunflower itself, but can you see this is one that's sitting on its side?
Yes.
It's not the same as this one.
Yes.
So we've got some sitting on the side and some that are straight on. Dead easy to cut out as well. I've made sure that they're dead easy to cut out.
And I love this because you put that fine detail in there. You pointed out the heart. So I'm thinking if I've got the heart embossing folder, that's going to work with that.
You know me so well.
It ties everything together.
You know me so well, yeah. And it's details that are my thing. However, look, they're both portrait, but you can use them both.
Oh gosh, yeah.
You can use them both.
It's almost magical, actually, when you look at it.
I know it is.
Totally different look.
And when we come to demo, in fact, I'm going to show you now. Just grab this bit of card. They're my notes, look, my notes.
That's okay, it's good to have notes.
I'm just going to show you, look. So remember, this is the portrait one. Mm-hmm. You can use it on a corner.
Yes.
On a corner. Yeah. You can use just the tip of the flower. Yeah. You can use just the embellishment. Yeah. These stamps will just keep on giving. That you can create a whole collection of cards with these. Yeah,
quite easily.
So they are the 2 portrait ones that I've already shown. You can go landscape.
Lovely.
Then we've got the 2 landscape ones. So the ones that I specifically designed in landscape. Yeah.
Nice.
But you can use them both in.
Good
portrait.
Point, yes.
So already we've looked at 4 stamps, but already you've got 8, 12, 16, 24 different ways I've shown you how to use them already, yeah.
And I love that because you've got the nod to the word sunflower as well, which I always love.
I've only done it in one, but it works whether it's vertical or horizontal as well. Excuse me. And then we've got 2 backgrounds, so I've specifically done 2 different backgrounds for each collection. So you've got this one here, which is all the miniature snowflakes, and the detail in this is incredible. Oh, snowflakes! I said it. Sorry, everybody. Sunflowers. They are not snowflakes. Sunflowers. I knew I was going to say it. So you've got lots and lots of miniature layered. If I turn it over again, you can hopefully see that these are actually layered on top of each other. They're not just randomly thrown in. They are layered on top of each other.
And you know this one, I'd be tempted to just stamp it onto white card, maybe with a black ink, and use yellow to make them look like daisies.
You could do that. If you look at the way I've drawn the sunflowers.
Very clever, yeah.
They're sunflowers, but they could be gerberas, they could be daisies. It's however you want them. Look how gorgeous that is.
They're beautiful.
Aren't they beautiful? And then the other one is the enchanting, I've called it, and the enchanting is the one that's got all the extras that are around these stamps. Yeah. So all the actual image stamps, all the little extras, the stars, the hearts.
It's like the ingredients.
They are, yeah, all the ingredients, yeah, like Hayley says. Let me show you, look.
That is beautiful.
The little bits of text, the postmarks, the clocks, the crackle, the stars. All those extra ingredients are in this background.
Beautiful.
So straight away, look, you've now got a collection of 6 stamps that is just going to keep on giving.
Over and over.
It's just going to keep on giving.
Absolutely, and it's a brilliant price bundle. Obviously, as Phil said, if you do want to shop for the 2 sets of 3, you can do, but don't forget you won't get that discount, and that's the way most of you have been shopping for them, so much so that a quarter of the stock has gone. Beautiful stamps, an incredible amount of detail, and there's elements within there that will already work with things that you've got, the stars, the hearts, that kind of grungy look. If you're into that grungy look, perfect, but if you like clean, crisp and perfection, then you're going to get that with this set as well. So if you fancy getting hold of those, please do so. Now don't forget, not only have we got an amazing deal with this launch, we've got a launch of these, but we've also got a happy hour for you as well, and we are very busy with regards to these. A third of the stock is going to be.
Hayley, these stamps are phenomenal. So Trudy designed these as part of my Sentimentally Yours brand, and they're phenomenal. They're really good for, you all know this at home, teenagers and 20-somethings are really difficult to do cards for.
Absolutely.
And these, you've got funky, you've got ethnic, you've got a guy, you've got everybody covered with this, and they're just so easy to colour in as well, whatever your medium is.
They're good for practising your skin tones and things like that, and your hair and your shading and all that kind of thing. So yeah, brilliant value for money. All of them for just £28.32. Better than a half price deal with that one, and you're saving way more than you're spending. That's my kind of deal. Right, what are we up to? Oh no, one more thing, sorry, before you go.
I am doing 2 demos.
Hold him back. All your mini sentiments, now you've found these and you jumped ahead with these. Now, I haven't got them to show you, but they are beautiful. 2 sets for these.
You should have somewhere.
Oh, there'll be somewhere.
So what you've got here is the DL, and I'll tell you why I've put this collection together. You've got the DL Daisy's mini sentiments, and I'll try and find them for you in between shows so we can show you them actually in real life. I've got mine actually somewhere.
Have you got some there? Oh, we'll sort them out in a minute, don't worry.
And what they are, they've got little daisies in them, but they actually look like the sunflowers if you colour them in orange.
We were just talking about daisies, so it makes sense, doesn't it?
And then the smudge sentiments is a mini set that I use constantly.
Obviously, if you want to have a closer look at those, do check them out on the website, but we'll try and sort those out for you. 180155.
Right, so are we demoing?
Yeah, let's go for
it. Right, so this is one of my aims for the shows that I'm doing today is to try and show you different ways and different looks you can achieve with the new stamps.
Okay.
So I'm doing a couple of big cards, a couple of small cards, a couple of monochrome cards. So I've got 6 demos planned throughout the day. So this is obviously a large base, and I've already mounted it on foam tape and glittered around the edge. And this is the Graceful deep edges, And I've got one layer where I've done both edges, and I've got another layer where I've done both edges. You need the Graceful deep edges in your life.
Absolutely.
I can't tell you, as a crafter, if I was watching somebody else show you this, I'd be like, I need them.
Absolutely. And I've just noticed, which you don't notice with the die necessarily, they graduate in size, getting smaller as they go to the centre.
Details, darling, thank you. So I'm literally just going to stick these on, and then we'll get on to the stamping,
Wonderful. Now, obviously, foam tape Phil's got on the back of these. I will very quickly mention our deal of the day as well, because we've got the foam squares that you can get hold of as well. And I know that because I told you all about it at 7 o'clock this morning. We found them. We've got the stamps. So the stamps, if you're wanting to go for these, I will turn them around so you can see them in their real size, but you can see beautiful scripts there with little kind of floral accents to them, as well as it's like little stars with those as well. Let me just turn those around for you so you can see the true size of those, and they're perfect because they say what they need to say, but without taking away from the original design of your card. So 180155. Both of those coming to you for just £17.98 if you're in the club. Huge saving of 20%. Nice those, like them. And
it's a really useful set of stamps as well, because it's all the ones that we use all the time, the happy birthdays, the best wishes and everything. So I'm just layering these up, trying to make sure I've got this right, because if I don't get it spot on, it will bug me. I should have put a bit of glue on. Practice what you teach, Phil.
So talk about teaching. What was the feedback that you got from your viewers at your Facebook Live?
Absolutely loved it. Absolutely loved it. So if you want to see me do the reveal of these, if you just go on my YouTube channel or my Facebook, You'll see me on Monday night, every Monday night at 7 o'clock. Yeah.
And I noticed you've got like the little play button on your packaging, so that's the YouTube channel as well.
It is, yeah. It's just crafting with Phil Martin and Sentimentally Yours, the same as my Facebook group.
Cool.
And obviously you can follow Sentimentally Yours and you can follow me, Phil Martin. Just remember it's 2 L's. And now that's done, let's get some work done. So we're going to stamp one of these images, and I've already got my little notes.
Oh, bless you. I love it.
It's because, you know, when I'm prepping my demos, I try and show you as much as I can while I'm here.
Yeah.
So I'm going to show you how to use the Radiant Lustre powders with distressings.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
so let's get one of these stamped. Have I chosen which one? No, I haven't, so I can go for any. Let's go for this one.
Okay.
I can go for any.
It's a good way of packaging they're just kind of slicing the packaging and keeping them in the packet. I like that.
What was that, Hayley?
You're slicing the top of the packaging.
Oh, I always do that, yeah. I can't take credit for that. That was something I got from Julia.
Yeah,
just take the top of the packaging off. So I'm just going to pop that in the middle, and we're going to stamp this with... I'm just making sure my lines are straight. Wait till you see this stamped in real life.
Well, I can see straight away there's loads of detail in there, and that's the reverse of it.
So shall we stamp? What have I got here? Stamp in black, I've told myself, stamp in black. I've literally told myself, look, stamp in black.
Now, if you can keep that still, then the people have got the instructions of how to follow this through. So there you go. So we've got it on the screen there. So if you want to replicate this, that's what you need to do.
You can pause and rewind. So I'm stamping because I'm going to introduce some water to this. I'm going to stamp in the Versa Fine Onyx Black. So just remember, if you are going to use water, you do need to have a dye-based ink pad. And
also a quality one as well, because you don't want to lose any of that detail.
Are you ready for this?
Okay.
I mean, you can see,
look. Looks good already, doesn't it?
You can see just looking through that just how gorgeous this stamp is. So let's just stamp that on. I just missed a bit. Hang on. Wow.
Look at that.
You don't need to do anything else to it.
You don't, just in the black and white, it looks beautiful.
You literally don't need to do anything else to that.
So you could pop that in one of those kind of box frames from that certain kind of Swedish store, and you've got instant artwork there. That's beautiful.
Absolutely.
That'd look fabulous stamped onto fabric and a bit of embroidery as well.
Absolutely. So I'm just going to pop that to one side. Gorgeous. I'm going to clean my stamp because I have to clean my stamp.
The stamps that Phil's working with, if you have just joined us, we've got a brand new launch, set of 6, available in 2 sets of 3, that's okay. The details of which are on your screen for the complete set, which is the way that most of you have been shopping for these, so just to let you know as well. The edges as well that Phil was working with, the dies, oh excuse me, we're busy with regard to these as well. Phil, would you mind just explaining why people need these dies as well?
Well, so the graceful deep edges are the graceful deep edges give you 3 different designs, and they are all just over 8 inches tall. So if you like to do 8-inch cards, they're going to be perfect. You can do down the side of your card to give it a fancy edge. All right, love?
I'm right, yeah.
You can create frames with them, you can create borders with them, and that's what I've done here. Beautiful. I've literally just done my normal matting and layering with this card I've got here, like you would do normally. And then I've literally just done both edges, look, and look how beautiful that looks.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
Half the stock's gone of those, incidentally.
They won't be back, I can tell you that now. Right, so I'm just going to stamp the background. So before we get to the colouring in, we're going to stamp the background in kitchen roll time. I should have shares in kitchen roll. And we're going to stamp that using an acrylic block rather than the stamping platform.
So why are you choosing an acrylic block this time?
Because I only need to do the edges, and it's just easier.
Wonderful. So any top tips when people are working with these?
Well, do you know what? I'm going around the edge. So one of my top tips normally is if you're doing a background, like if I was doing it with the sunflower background, for example, this one, I would do it twice like that because the stamp is bigger. Right. So I would do it twice and do the whole thing. It's just easier with something like this to go all the way over. Yeah. But with this one, because it's random, it doesn't matter so much.
Fair enough.
So let's just do the edges of this, and you're only going to see a bit of this, which is why I'm not worried too much. But kitchen roll, you know I don't like mess. And this stamp, although it's got the postmarks and everything in, it doesn't matter which orientation you use it in.
It's a nice one to use with other things that you've got as well, isn't it? I mean,
I
even
love
Christmas
little
time you
details
could
around
use
my
this.
cards as well. So just make sure I do this the right way. So I'm I've got to make sure I'm doing it the same way, look, otherwise it will bug me.
Well, you don't want your Blackpool Tower the wrong way around.
So let's just get this done. And this is just details. This is why I always like to try and include a background or a couple of backgrounds in, because it just expands what you can do with the actual...
It's good that you thought of it that way, because somebody might think, oh, well, we'll just put all the portraits together, all the landscapes, so everybody's got to buy everything then, but you're not...
I've done it in sets of two, yeah. It just gives you... well, times are hard, Hayley, and our hobby is not a cheap hobby, so I try and give you as many options as I can.
Absolutely.
So we've now created a fabulous background like so, and easy peasy. I didn't even line it up. I'm not worried about the postmarks being sideways on. It doesn't matter, because
it's clever as well, because you can't see the join. You can't really see where one starts and where...
Does it?
Yeah.
And if you look, when I do, these are what I call my grungier side, yeah. But my grungier side is still quite open and clean, if that makes sense. So I can't do heavy grunge because it's not my style. And I find it a bit off-putting, but when it's just like this, look how lovely that looks.
And also, I think with your followers, because they've been on that journey, they want to craft in the same way as you do.
Yeah, absolutely.
It doesn't come easy to everybody, heavy kind of grungy work, so yeah. Okay.
Colour with mustard seed.
Lovely. What colour are you using, Phil?
Oh, where is my mustard seed?
Phil lost it. Oh, there it is, in a
Colour with
safe
mustard
place.
seed. Now, in my tub of powders there, Hayley, would you find me the Lunar Pearl, please?
Talk about being in a happy place with these. My goodness, I don't want to put those down because they're quite weighty, but the Lunar Pearl.
Lunar Pearl, it's a white one.
I was going to say, give me a clue with regards to what colour tone it is. There we go. Is it that one? Lunar Pearl.
Thank you very much.
I found the one. Oh, look at that. Now, this one's featuring within the botanicals, which you can see this gorgeous display to the side of me here. These are beautiful. You've got sets of 5, and there's loads and loads of different combinations. They're all on the same item number. So as time goes on, you'll be able to kind of collect these. So whether you're going for multiple sets today or whether you're choosing your favourite colours, then, yeah, do delve into these. I'm guessing obviously you're working with the botanicals with the white. That's a good one to go for. Depends on which you want to, really, whether you want your kind of your stability of your gold and your silvers. We've got those as well, so yeah, choose whichever you choose.
Right, so all I've done, look, mustard seed on my mat. I've just squirted it with a bit of water from the mister. I'm going to take my water brush, and I am using my water brush for this rather than a paintbrush.
Okay.
I will just I've got the water brushes on the show. So my lustre powders have pigment in them as well. I mean, I've got the colour palettes at the side. You can do that when I'm doing a boring
I'll get ready.
bit. So they will stay in your water brushes. It won't transfer, so I know that this green colour here is not actually green. It's just stain the bristles. So I'm going to take some of the Lunar Pearl, and we're going to make this, what do you call it?
Distress oxide?
This distress oxide, what's it called, mustard seed. We've made it pearlescent now.
Oh, wow.
Can you see that?
Gosh, yeah, because it looks like it's fizzing.
So we're going to literally colour in with a brand new product, because we've made it pearlescent. We've made mustard seed pearlescent.
It gives all of those distress oxides that you've got totally different look, doesn't it, when you add that in? So maximising what you've already got.
So I'm literally just going to colour in the leaves, and I'll do that if you've got anything to do, Hayley, because I'm literally...
Shall I quickly go through the colours here? I was just going to try and... I'll find the botanicals, because that's the one that Phil's working with as well. The water pens, if you're wanting to get hold of those, we've got those at the bottom of the screen, or we will. They're going to pop up any moment now, and you can add it all together at the same time. Now, this is the Lunar Pearl that Phil is working with, and this is actually it's a black card, so look at the intensity of colour that you've got with these. If you choose to build up the colour, that's the kind of results that you'll get, and of course it will look different dependent on your white or your dark card. So if you're going for that one is the botanical, so you can see that absolutely beautiful. Your metals set, now these, and I've just realised what I've done, I've kind of mixed them up because they were black and white as you work your way through. That's all right, no, it's my fault, don't worry. So this one is your metals set, so if you are just going for these in the first opportunity, then maybe the metals are the one to go for, and you can see how different do they look when you look at them different. Absolutely. So the silver, beautiful, as you can see on your black card, obviously on your white. But this gorgeous one, this choco oxide, is it? It's almost got a green hint to it when it's on the dark, but then it looks quite almost coppery on the white.
Yeah.
My goodness. Two totally different looks. This one's beautiful, as you can see as well. So this one is your vintage set, and your vintage set on your white. You've also got your spring set there, but again, spring beautiful on the white, but looks very rich and almost summertime when you're looking on the black. And then of course you've got your gorgeous carnival, and you can see there on your white as well as your black. I love that orchid whisper. And then finally the set that we were looking at a few moments ago. Oh no, it wasn't. We've got another set yet. That's in Misty Fresh. I was thinking it was your Luna White, but your Luna White, there you go. You can see it featuring there on your white cardstock with your botanicals. So details on the screen, all under the same item number. So why not pop these into your basket as well? And don't forget, if you're adding goodies into your basket, then your post and packing is capped. And here's Dan and Nigel to explain more.
You get the goodies, I'll get the door.
Okay.
Hello, Create and Craft Delivery.
Wow, this is the biggest order I've ever seen.
Haven't you heard? If you order anything from Create and Craft now, it's a cap P&P of $3.95 per order.
Cap P&P of only $3.95 for all of this?
Yes, it doesn't matter what you order or how many different items you buy.
What, even the really heavy stuff like this?
Yes, sewing machines, die-cutting machines, everything in the van.
Oh, there we go. That's the last of it.
I don't think they're at home. We'll have to come back later. I'll warm up the van.
Oh hi! Fancy a cuppa?
Oh yes, that'll be lovely. Chop, chop, Dan.
Order 2 or more items from Create and Craft and we'll cap your postage at just $3.95, no matter how many different items you buy. Shopping at Create and Craft just got even better.
It has
Look
indeed.
out. Big weekly promotions.
Oh, shut up, Nigel. He always wants his moment, bless him. Now, just as Phil's adding colour to the embellishments he's going to be using, don't forget we are here with that launch of this beautiful sunflower collection. Got details on your screen for all 6 of those stamps. They are in 2 sets of 3, so if you're wanting to shop for just a set of 3, you can do. But the biggest saving is where you're going to go for all 6 of them, and that's the way that most of you have been going for these as well. And you're just adding a bit of colour to those embellishments.
I am, yeah, because I forgot. I just cleaned all my ink up that I'd got the luster powder in and forgot that I'd not done the sister and the butterflies.
God bless
so
you.
I've got them done now, but they've not got the pearly finish.
Okay.
So just remember, if you're going to do the card that I'm making now,
everything.
colour your butterflies and your sentiment in while you've still got the ink with the luster powder in it.
I have to say that
so let's just show you that. That's all the colour I'm going to add to that. So we've now got mustard seed and we've made it luster.
That is beautiful. And that's utilising what you've already got.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. So if you wanted that stronger, that's obviously quite a wheat yellow because I've added a lot of water to it.
Yeah.
If you wanted that stronger, you would use the dandelion.
Yes,
you would use the dandelion colour, which I am going to do later on.
Perfect.
So let's start putting this together. I'm hoping these dry in time. If not, we'll be blasting them with the heat gun.
Okay.
Just pop them there. Look how lovely that looks.
Just a blow on it.
Forgot that as well. Come on, Phil, what is happening today?
Bless you. Everything that Phil's working with, not only the gorgeous luster powders, but also the dyes as well, that we have got on the show. The sentiments, the sister that he's got ready.
I don't know whether you've seen these before, Hayley.
These, well, these. Did you do them as was it a one-day special or something like that? Because I did do a show with you.
So I did, that's right, you might have been here, yeah, but these are what I did. I did the first release of these in March for my birthday event. And the second release, which is the 6 that we've got today, I did on the Create and Craft birthday event.
I think it was the first set, so it was way back in March, so gosh, yeah, quite a while ago now.
And so for the first time today, because normally I only sell them in sets of 6, but for the first time today I've put them in duos as well. Right. So if the set of 6 is too expensive,
just choose your 2.
You can get them in duos.
It's that classic look that Phil's bought where you've got the same style of font working throughout. So you've got these in your duos. So we've got 2 sets and then we have got them all together if you do want to shop them all together. So you've got, starting off with, we have got, is that Happy Birthday that we've got there? Happy Birthday. And just to illustrate exactly what you're getting with these, I'll head back to Phil in just a few moments, but I think you need to see that what these dies are actually going to do, and this is the same across all of them. You've got your 2 dies which can work obviously independently if you're wanting to. To be honest, you'll probably use that one independently, not necessarily that one, but when you put the 2 together you are getting that beautiful look. So you've got your happy birthday and your special couple, so they will kind of come together. I think I've got a bit of a mix here. So that one is just for you. You've also got, oops a daisy, it's stuck together. Let me open that one up. You have also got a special couple. So that's it. Happy birthday and special couple, they come together. So if you're wanting those 2, perfect. What have we got next? Well, we've also got your deepest sympathy. So for those cards we don't necessarily want to make, but we all have to at some point, then you've got your deepest sympathy. Now, deepest sympathy, again, you've got your 2 dies which layer up and come perfectly together. And that one is with especially for you, which I think is at the back there. Believed to be Jason Donovan's favourite, although don't quote me on that one. But especially for you, as you can see there. And then different item number for that one. The last set that we've got for you is your congratulations, and that one is teamed up with the just for you, which we saw at the beginning. So all 3 sets, individual item numbers, brilliant to shop for, but equally so biggest saving if you're going for them all together. Yeah, you'll find all that on the website. I'm going to head back over and see how Phil's getting on. How you doing, mate?
I'm slow but sure, and I'm just laughing at myself like I've got 2 demos to do this hour. That's not going to happen, is it?
Bless you.
So I'm going to show you now how to use these. So you might not have seen this, Hayley. So I've got congratulations here, and I've got congratulations sister. So congratulations is from the sentiment edges, which is what Hayley's just shown you. Sister is obviously from the female relatives. And had I have done this properly, it would have the lustre the same as the sunflower, but I didn't. So I'm going to show you how to line these up. This is not quite dry yet, so forgive me if it's a bit skew, if it needs to dry properly. Okay. So I've had water on it. So I'm just putting a little bit of glue on my mat, or Tim's mat, whoever's it is. And I'm going to dab the intricate, because I know that people would look at these and think these are so intricate. How on earth do you line it up?
Yeah,
so
you don't want to ruin them with glue, do you? Yeah.
And apologies to everybody who watches all of my shows, because I will do this every time they're on.
I think it's important.
Because there are people that might not have seen them before. So this is not 100% dry, so forgive me when I have to tweak it a bit. It does need to be dry. So congratulations is obviously a really long word. Where do you start? So you start with the C. So I'm just going to hold that down, and I'm going to put the C in place. So I can't do what Jodie does with the glue on the back of your hand. So I've done it there. I've got hairs on the back of my hand.
I was going to say you're a lot hairier than Jodie.
I don't know. She might have been to start off with until she started putting glue on the back of her hand. I'll ask her in a bit. So I've literally just lined up the C, and everything else falls into place. So you just need to line up one letter, and then everything else falls into place. Look,
that's beautiful.
Yeah. And I'm going to do the same with sister.
The tools that Phil's working with, incidentally, we have got those on the show as well. So he'll be using his tweezers and his pokey tool. He brings all of those to us.
Everybody uses these tweezers.
Exactly, yeah. And they're nice because they've got like a flat edge to them. Yeah.
They're my bullet nose tweezers. So I'm just going to pop the sister in the same, and then we can get this card put together. You'll be glad I've got lots of flowers on this card.
Details at the bottom of the screen if you want in the precision tweezers. And they also come with your pokey and pearl pickup tool as well.
Pokey and pearl pickup tool. So now we're going to go along the top of there, look. And this was why I loved the sentiment edges. And I said when I first released them, you know when you have one of those products that you're dead proud of?
Yes.
This is it, the sentiment edges, because I've now created my own congratulations dimensional embellishment. Yeah. Beautiful. And it's going to go along the top of here. I can line it up on the edge, look. And then just snip off the excess.
Gorgeous.
How gorgeous is that?
That looks beautiful.
And it's popping off the page as well, which is why I love it.
And it's safe in the knowledge that it's going to work with your relatives that you're using, whether it is your sister or your uncle or your granddad.
It can be,
whichever the sentiments you're going for, it's going to work perfectly.
Yeah, it is. So now let's get this card put together. Hurrah! So here we go. So this is just going on foam tape. This is actually a really easy card to make. I've made it look complicated. All it is just a little bit of stamping, a little bit of die cutting and putting it together, a bit of colouring. And you can see, apart from my mucky fingerprints, the only colour on this card is the mustard seed along with the lustre powders. And white on white with just one colour looks phenomenal. Yeah. It looks phenomenal, yeah. So I'm literally just going to pop the sister on, and then that's going on glue gel. and then I'm going to pop the butterflies on.
Okay. Well, shall I go and do a bit of a review?
Yeah, do it.
What
do
sort
it while
of time
I'm
have
just
we got
sticking
left?
together.
We've got about 8 minutes left.
It's hilarious.
So when we come back, should we look at what you've done and then
Yeah.
go straight into your next demo?
We can start the next
We can
demo,
start it because
yeah.
you're back later on, so we
I
can
am,
catch
yeah.
up with you at that stage. So very, very quickly, I'll give you that review of those fabulous stamps launching here and now at Create and Craft. Well, they did nearly an hour ago. They're in 2 sets of 3, so if you want to shop for them, you can, but to be honest, most of you are going for the full set because that's where you've got your $14.99 saving. That's a considerable saving when you consider it. And they are beautiful stamps, each and every one of these, oversized to the packaging. So I'm not going to go through all of them because it's a case that it'll take up too much time. But you've got all that intricate detail that you're going to be able to use. In the 2 sets of 3, Phil has ensured that you've got a portrait and a landscape style stamp as well as a background. But saying that, the portrait and landscape, you can actually rotate those around and use them on the sides as opposed to the way that they kind of appear to start with. But beautiful collection. Because everything has got the essence of the sunflowers in there, naturally they all work together perfectly, which is why so many of you are going for them all together. But mix out those colours, change up the colours, they become daisies or gerberas. It's all down to the colour that you use. 460201. I think you're going to be making some of the most appealing cards and projects with regards to these, and they're going to be those mantelpiece pleasers. If you want to know 460201, that's where you've got your biggest saving, and it's your club discounted price. Now, while you've got your basket open and all those goodies and your flexi buy, why not add these in alongside, because they're a brilliant bundle and they will be some of your favourites to use. Those incredible edges. Now, these are brilliant. They come with a magnetic storage sheet, so you don't have to go finding those, but look at the price. You're only looking at £19.79, and these will be some of your most used dies. 738426 if you're wanting to get hold of those. Beautiful. And your happy hour, you've not got long to take advantage of this, only about 10 minutes or so. We don't have the luxury of 10 minutes because we've only got 7 minutes before we go into our break, but when the next show starts, these will be going up in price, and not just by a small amount, by a whopping great £34.62. Now, until we get to that point, you are paying £28.32 for all 6 of those stamps, and they are brilliant, iconic images that are going to be very useful for you to work with. 088983. Like you said, perfect for your teenage style cards, those, Phil.
There. I'm just popping a little lemon pearl in the point
Beautiful.
of that one, and that will do.
That is gorgeous.
You know as well as I do that that'll be absolutely covered in glitter later, but how about that?
Isn't that gorgeous?
And that's just using one of those stamps one ways, and I've already told you can do corners with this. So instead of doing the background, I could have left that plain and done 2 corners and popped a butterfly in the middle.
Beautiful.
Isn't that just beautiful?
Gorgeous.
So easy to do. These cards are really, really easy because the stamps are doing all the work for you.
Lovely. Now, you know I said to you we've got 7 minutes.
Got 5 now.
5, yeah.
Right, let's see.
We'll get started. What time are you back
I'm
later
back on at 11 on Craft Extra, so whatever I start now, I will finish on Craft Extra.
Okay.
It makes me laugh because I always think I've over-prepped my demos.
Well, while you're getting your bits and pieces out for your demo, can we quickly show you how you can watch Craft Extra with Phil?
Yeah, do it, because I'm on at 11.
No problem at all, because if you are watching us now, it's a slightly different way of finding the channel, but if you do jump online, you'll be able to watch us online, and it's just our regular website, but there's a tab at the top. So when you look at that little tab, it looks a bit like a calendar page, as you can see. Click on there, and it will bring up our TV guide. Now, you'll notice the tabs across the top there, Create and Craft Extra being that tab there. Click on that, and it will show you everything that's going on Craft Extra. So at the moment, it's got obviously all the fabulous Sizzix things, but when you do look at 11 o'clock, it'll be full of Phil Martin. There you go. You can see all the goodies ready to go, and Dan's going to be working with Phil in that hour, so definitely worth tuning in for that. And it's as simple as that. You can watch us alongside Dan and Phil and have loads of fun. So there you go. Simple.
Me and Dan and a bit of banter.
Oh, it's going to be worth watching.
So I'm literally going to do the stamping because that's the important part of this card. So this is, if I don't get this finished, I will finish it at the top of the 11 o'clock hour on Craft Extra. So I'm just going to show you what I've done. So this is now just a little bit, it's an oversized A5 card, and the card I've used here, oops, that's upside down, that's got the beaded Swags embossing folder on, which is on the show, yeah. And this cardstock is my powder blue luster card, which is on the website. You just need to search for it. It's absolutely stunning. And then I've created 4 minutes, and I've created another layer here, and I've used those Graceful deep edges again to trim off that excess. Yeah. So I'm just going to do the stamp because it's the stamp that's the important part. If I find that
check out that pearlescent cardstock as well, because when you actually see the inks that Phil's working with, it lends itself perfectly to many of those ink pads that you'll have in your stash already. So worth looking at.
So let's now go with one of these that is actually landscape, and let's make it portrait. So I'm just going to stamp this with. So you've seen how detailed these stamps are with the VersaFine Onyx Black, which you know is a detailed stamp.
Yeah.
So let's have
You'd expect it to be
now
perfect
I'm
with that,
going to do
wouldn't
this with the speckled egg distress oxide.
Really? Okay, right.
Because I want you to see just how much detail there is in these stamps.
Okay.
So as ever, when I'm stamping something this detailed with a distress oxide, I would always do it on my platform in case you need to go in a second time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good bit of advice, that. You can see all
I
that detail
absolutely love
coming
this
through.
colour, and if you like speckled egg, you will love my powder blue luster card because it's almost an identical match. So this is all I'm going to do. I'm not going to do anything else to this because I'll end up rushing and spoiling it.
No, that's a good
I'll
point.
finish. So tune in at 11 on Craft Extra. Oh, I don't even need to go in a second time. Shall I lift that up and show you from the front?
Yeah, let's do that. So you could just leave it like that.
So when you come back, I'm actually going to colour that in using the ink that's already on there. So we'll end up with a speckled egg. Look at the detail in that with the distress oxide. Everybody needs these stamps in their lives, and remember, I don't restock. Yeah. So once these have gone, they have gone.
Absolutely, and if you're going to get those results with your distress oxides, imagine the results you're going to get with all your other inks as well. All 6 of those coming together, beautiful collection, brilliant value for money, and you've got 2 flexi buys on this one. That's why lots of you are adding additional goodies into your basket, including those mini sentiments. And we didn't have a chance to have a proper look at these, but over half of the stock has gone of these. And again, Phil, talking about the little elements in here that tie in, the little hearts, the little kind of almost like starry elements, the daisies with these as well, beautiful.
Yeah, and then like the smudge sentiments have got little ink splats on, so they're going to tie in as well. And I don't very often put 2 different collections together, but because they're mini sentiments, I thought, you know what, it's a cracking idea. It's a little bit of a discount, well, £7.
That's a good discount.
So it's a good discount.
It is,
you must have called me in. I must have had my coffee then when I did that. And it's just a really nice way to get some little mini sentiments.
Absolutely. So 180155. Take advantage of those while you can. £17.98. And we've been busy for everything. And if you have just joined us on the website, you will find everything. You've got the embossing folders, the dies that Phil's referred to, the tools, the water brush pens. They are all on there alongside those gorgeous luster powders that we touched on as well. And we will see everything being used again over on Craft Extra at 11 o'clock. So I hope we can count on your company during that particular hour. So definitely pop those goodies into your basket. And yeah, it'll all be plain sailing.
Well, it should be, because at least I'll have my earpiece on, so I won't be panicking. At least I know it's working.
A bit kind of on a...
It's so... Well, you'll know it is. It's really strange when you're used to it. I told you. I'm used to noises in my head.
I love it. Well, Phil, it's been a pleasure as always.
Thank you, Hayley. Thank you. It's been lovely to work with you again. I'll see you at 11 on Craft Extra.
Very much so. I will see you a little sooner, because I'm up straight after the break with a lovely Mel and the one-day special. Or is it a one-day?
FlexiBuy. It's as simple as shop, click and craft. Buy it today. Spread your payment at no extra cost. There are no fees, no interest and no waiting. So whether you're potty on papercraft, mad on mixed media or just starting your sewing journey, shopping has never been easier. It's time to buy what you want, when you want. With 2, 3 or even 4 interest-free FlexiBuys. Shop today with FlexiBuy.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door. The John Next Door brand is a range of dies, embossing folders, stamps and stencils that are all designed to work together in harmony to create beautiful projects and make your crafting journey easier. The John Next Door brand is designed to be versatile, with all designs being cohesive, so that a product you purchased 3 years ago will match with something you've got today or work perfectly with something that you buy tomorrow. The whole idea of the brand is that no product is left behind and that everything works in tandem to make your crafting more exciting, more fulfilling, and your projects simply beautiful. I've been crafting all my life since leaving art college, but it's in the last 10 years that I've really focused on paper crafts, and using the dyes and stencils and inks to try and create beautiful projects that make me smile and make other people smile. So make sure you don't miss the John Next Door shows.
Have you found Craft Extra yet? By tuning in to Freeview 85 and pressing the red button on your connected smart TV remote, you can stream Craft Extra 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Missed a show on Create and Craft? Then watch again through your connected smart TV via that red button. Craft Extra, for your extra crafty fix.
Hi everybody, I just wanted to share a little bit of exciting news with you and tell you a bit about Highlight Crafts. My name's Stephanie Wakeman and Highlight Crafts is a family run business. We're based over in Derbyshire where our passion is all about education, innovation and product development. We've got a fantastic team over here that do everything from product design, the graphics, illustration, right through to in some cases even the manufacturing. And I'm really looking forward to being able to bring you those shows. Not only being able to share with you all of that, but then supporting it with lots of projects and downloadable content, making the most of what we're really good at. So I hope you'll join me and everybody else from the team here with all of our highlight shows.
Hello everybody and a very warm welcome to a very special one day special, because we have got something that has been in the making for a while now.
It has.
And this has been highly anticipated. Before I get into this, allow me to introduce you to the one and only Hayley. Let me introduce this. How you doing, Hayley? You right?
I'm fine, thank you. How are you?
I'm very well. You're looking very summery.
Apart from the fact you just locked yourself out, didn't you?
Well, you had a role to play in this.
I did, yes. So, I am allergic to nuts, went to wash my hands in where the sink's where the kitchen is, and the hand wash had almond oil, so I was like, oh, can't use that. And I couldn't find my pass, so he said, oh, borrow mine. So I went round to the toilets.
My pass at work,
in the little pocket.
In my little jeans pocket.
So I borrowed it and gave it back to him while he was eating his very tiny pizza.
The world's smallest pizza.
It was the
It's a
worst.
kid's pizza. And yeah,
Was there nothing left so you've nicked arches?
And it was. And then I forgot to put it back in my pocket. And I did what happens here at Create and Craft, if you get locked, because the security doors everywhere, if you get locked in the toilets, you have to do the knock of shame. You just stand there like,
knocking
please,
until
someone come and help me.
And you wave at security and just hope they're watching and they come and get you.
Anyway, we digress. Let us talk about our one-day special.
So
now tell me what we've got.
Okay, so our super stiff and super slim battings have been around for a while, very popular.
Okay.
But what we've done is we've taken them a step further now. So this has now got an adhesive coating on it. So instead of having to use your super stiff and then getting, you know, a sheet of fuse web, bonder web, all of those kind of things, that's already done for you.
Hold up. This is a game changer.
Well, it's time saving,
super stiff,
and it's
super
money
sticky.
saving, because you're not going to have to spend again to be able to get the bonder web or the fuse web to be able to put it together. It's already done for you.
We are
and in your
very
one day
busy.
special, you are getting the pair. So you're getting the super slim, which is exactly as it says on the tin. It is a really nice fine batting. It's a 150 GSM, that one. And then your super stiff, that's a 300 GSM.
So when it comes to, I know batting, wadding, same thing, but when it comes to wadding, when do we use the super slim?
Right.
When do we use the super stiff?
So your super slim, you're going to be using in those kind of smaller, lighter projects that you want to have a little bit of movement. And then the super stiff is bags all day long. Anything that you want to have structure, so tote bags, perfect for all of those kind of things.
Cosmetic bags or anything like that.
Absolutely.
Can I just say that we know for a fact that once it's gone, it's gone.
Yes. Now I did explain this to you, didn't I? And then you learned something new
I learned something
today.
new.
You learned about a factory fortnight, didn't you?
It's made in the UK.
It is.
Very
the
proud of
batting's
that.
made, the adhesives put on, everything is done in the UK, and obviously we cut it down at our factory as well, so everything is done in the UK for this. And the factory that put the adhesive on for us go on what's called a factory fortnight, which you learned about.
I never knew about factory fortnight. So,
that's where the whole place shuts down. Everybody has 2 weeks off.
So it means, unfortunately, it's fallen. It's come up like a week or so.
I cannot get any more.
All right. So bear that in mind. Once it's gone, it's gone. I know in the past,
it will come
Super
back.
Stiff has been a perennial bestseller. Every time we feature it, it's been popular, if not selling out. Again, with your Super Slim as well, it's another bestseller from Hayley. The fact that we got the two together, the fact that we got adhesive now here is a game changer. You're saving money, you're saving time, and it will change the way you work.
Oh, yeah, and it just makes things much, much simpler. So you're getting 5 meters on each of these, and these are, it says 47, they're actually 46 centimeters, because when we add the adhesive, it shrinks the roll in slightly. So that should say 46.
Okay,
we will get that changed. But yes, they're 46 centimetres tall, which is 18 inches.
It's one of the products, to look at it now, and especially if anyone's channel hopping, you would think, okay, what's all the excitement about?
Well, that's why I had to add the ribbons, you see.
Yeah, then that
that does it, doesn't it?
denotes this is party time. But when you start to use it, and as crafters, you see how it changes the way you work. Saving, like we say, on time, convenience.
Absolutely.
And it's one of those, I think, when you use it, you're never going to go back.
No, I think once you're used to this, then it is going to become a staple for you.
We are very busy.
I'm
just going to say, if we carry on at this rate, this isn't going to last a full 24 hours. I'll start giving you updates in a bit, but we are very, very, very busy.
We'll be fine. So you can get the 2 rolls individually. There is not a lot of stock on these individual rolls because most of it is within the 1-day special where your better deal is.
Yeah. And you're saving. Let's get rid of some housekeeping, because if you're part of the club, look at your saving. You're saving £11.80. Not only that, take advantage of your club savings and also make the CAT P&P work for you, because there are savings across the board. I am hearing how busy we are. We are so busy. All right, we're going to move on because there is a lot on the show and there's a lot of innovation. Now,
I'm a little bit worried that we're not going to make it past this evening at the minute. So I'm just going to swivel these across because, as we've said, I've got the samples of them here. Okay. So obviously you can get it within the 1-day special, but we did bring you slightly bigger bits, and then this leads on to the guys that are up the back there. So again, not a huge amount of these. We've put most of the stock into the 1-day special, but you can get 1 meter pieces. Okay. So that's a meter, but it's about 1.40 meters. This is the slim one that I've got here.
Yeah. That's a sizable piece.
So it's a good sized piece. I mean, if you're making little makeup bags and things, you're going to be able to get absolutely tons out of here.
Nice.
And
I'm just looking at the price, $18.89, it's a good price.
Well, if you have a look at the price of the regular Super Slim, it's not that much more expensive. And if you factor in that usually your Bonder web or Fuser web comes in a 50 centimetre strip.
That's right.
You need 3 meters of that if you were just going to take a normal piece of batting and cover it with Bonder web. So then when you work that out, the saving is huge, because you can pay sometimes up to £10 a metre for Bonder web.
You raise such a good point here, and it's also the time, it's the convenience, it's the money.
I've folded it like you.
That's what I was going to say. I'd be quite proud of myself if I folded it like that. Okay, so there's our Super Slim. We've also got the Super Stiff.
Again, not a lot of stock on these. So if you do want it in the larger piece, if you want it by the metre, then you will probably need to be quite quick for these.
All right, but here's where we're going to now take the conversation behind us to our wall.
Right, I need some of these as well. So let me grab these because these will go with. Okay. So this is a combi batting. So it has.
What is a combi batting?
It's got Super Slim on the back there, and it's got a cotton on the front. So it's 100% cotton on the front.
Yeah.
And then it's got the batting already attached to the back.
Shall we just maybe open up one of the coloured ones just to see a sense of size?
Maybe if you're a beginner and you're not that comfortable with doing those multiple layers where you layer it up for a quilt and you've got those 3 layers skidding about on each other, your back 2 are now stuck together.
Nice.
So you're not going to have those problems where the back suddenly gets a little pucker in it.
Yeah.
because it's not kind
Do
of
you want to
laid up.
just grab that side?
Yeah, so that one is cherry wine that you've got there. So you've got 1 metre by 1 metre, it was about 1.40 m again in width.
This is beautiful colour, and it's actually, you've shopped ahead, it's already busy if you want to go for this
but
option.
Think about when you're doing little bags and you maybe want kind of an instant lining on it. This is absolutely perfect for it.
With wadding, all the work's cutting out that time and expense.
The one that you've got on the screen there, on the side of the screen, that one actually comes with a coordinating roll that matches with it, so all of your bindings.
Wait, that's thrown in the bundle?
That is within the bundle. So that price that you see on the screen there includes a 12-metre roll as well.
Now, wait. So we're getting how what metre piece here?
So you're getting 1 metre by 140 in your backed batting.
Okay, and we're getting 12-metre coordinating roll.
Coordinating roll as well.
Oh, hello. That's good. That's good, right? Hello, there you go. That's
so
amazing.
You've got 6 different colours that we've launched it to start it off with.
Okay. So each one of these comes with a roll?
Yes, yep, all the rolls are down the front here. You can see they're exactly the same colours as the ones we've got up here.
Talk us through the colours.
Okay, so do you want to start at your end?
Yeah.
That is very bouncy, Yanis. Be very careful. So that one is purple lights.
Yeah.
And then you've got cherry wine is the next one.
Wait, we're just going to give they're individual, so let's try this again.
One at a time, slower with the numbers.
This is your purple. Ooh.
So that one's purple lights. And then there's your coordinating one.
Thank you.
I'll just help you.
227913, your item number there. Bah.
Thank you.
Then we move on to the one we've just seen.
Which is cherry wine. There you go.
Cherry wine. Is that a thing?
I'm sure it will be somewhere.
Yeah, okay. There we go. There's your cherry wine.
But you're getting 12 metres on these, so think about doing your bindings, think about doing your kind of accessories and everything else, maybe handles for bags. You've got it there ready to go.
Blue
that
Moon.
One is Blue Moon.
Nice.
Then,
it's a song, isn't it?
Yes, they're all songs.
Okay. Oh, of course it is.
That's what
you do. Why so stupid? I know this.
That's not the right one.
I know this.
Go. That one's Black Magic.
Nice. Okay.
And then your next one is Champagne Supernova.
Oh, good tune. That takes me back to my uni days.
Yes, I know.
There you go. Lovely.
And then your last one is White Album.
So you're getting your roll and you're getting your backed with your super slim fabric as well. Busy across the board. Got to go back to the one day special very quickly. This is flying. And we got to point out, and this is not us trying to make drama, try and make it sound a bit more fancy, but genuinely, once it's gone, because there is going to be
a factory fortnight.
Factory fortnight.
Yes. Every day's a school day, Yanis.
It's something I'm not saying, I'm not saying we're going to sell out this hour, but there is a very real possibility that tomorrow you're going to see this sell out early. I think it will.
I don't know what we're going to do if it does, though.
Wow.
I mean, I'll be ever so happy if it does, because obviously we've been trying to get this to you for a while now, and it took a couple of different manufacturers to try and get the right level of sticky and that we were happy with, and that it was permanent, and that we'd washed and tested and all the rest of it. But it's there, and we're happy with it now, and here it is.
What, we're approaching 10% of the one day special right now. Oh, 10% has gone now. We're not even approaching, it's gone. Also, the super slim is going to be, the 1 metre, sorry, super slim is going to be limited stock. So be quick on that one. Right, now we've got a panel pick and mix.
These are so cute.
They're cool, right?
Aren't they? So
got a bit of vintage vibes.
They have, and there's kind of different artists behind all of these. So go and have a look on the website, because that will give you all the details. Let's get it right way up. So
that's a nice
we
size.
did one of these as a vintage bird one, and it makes just such the perfect bag size. It's unreal. But what we've done is, I must thank Heather for this. She's done me a load of samples with various different ones of these and showing you different ways that you can use them, because initially you think, that's a weird size. What am I going to do with it? Yeah. I will show you what you can do it. So this one is the wrong way up. And it's been made into a kind of bed or table runner.
So you get.
So that's 2 panels together, because this is a pick and mix. You can choose any 2 of these panels.
And we can get 2 of the same.
You can get 2 of the same, and you can do this.
Well, that's lovely.
If you wish.
So for the bottom of the bed.
Bottom of the bed, maybe a table runner, or maybe just as a wall hanging. Loads of different options.
We apologise. Our system hasn't activated this product yet. So tell what we'll do.
The
We'll come
super
back.
stiff and sticky batting's broken it.
This is what happens when we have a very busy
We'll
launch.
come back to this one.
Now, we have got a half-metre pick and mix. Ooh, this is a treat.
Yes. So, all of the things that we've had on over the last kind of, I would say 18 months, there's bits of in here, because when we get down to the last kind of bolt of something, and maybe there's not quite enough of it to be able to chop up into a roll or something like that, then we've just chucked everything at you here. Some of these will go quickly, so just be aware that
I think we're already limited stock on our. We'll go through them. We'll tell you the black spots. I think.
So you've got navy spots.
Yeah, let's go
which
through.
Is this first one.
There's navy. Nice.
And then black spots.
Which is limited.
And then you've got ditzy print. Oh, it's very, very cute. The ditzy pink.
That's nice.
Then you've got
like this too.
that. Oh, which one was this one called? Posies. This is Posies.
Posies?
Yes.
This next one's nice.
Yeah, now these are just an absolute classic. You could use those with so many different things. I'm thinking garden furniture, all those kind of things.
Beautiful, 100% cotton.
You've got the darker grey one, the kind of charcoaly grey, but then you've got a little kind of tealy, olivey one as well.
Yeah.
Then there's not, I know there's not many of these. This is a paste print, so you can kind of can't see it on the screen, but if I just try and tilt it forward there to get a little bit of shadow on it.
You were the one
there you go.
Who introduced me to the paste print. So explain me again the process.
So it's you don't usually get white ink to print with. So paste prints are generally a white ink on a cream or a white background. So this is like an ivory background on this one.
Nice.
So it's just an off-white. You can see that there when it's just next to the white on the that one there.
Love the polka.
Polka dots, yes. That's very kind of Minnie Mouse.
Yes, that's what I was thinking.
Isn't it?
Other mice are available.
Of course they are.
This
like
is nice.
Mighty Mouse. Do you remember Mighty Mouse?
I remember Mighty Mouse. Do you remember Speedy Gonzales?
I do. Yes.
Okay.
Sorry,
this is a bit. This is a bit.
So again, it's spotty, but if you have trouble,
we've got Christmas coming up next month.
I know. I'm all over it.
Yeah, nice.
Got good stuff.
Nice.
So this one, I think if you're have trouble with sewing with spots because things kind of start to drift off and the pattern looks out, this is quite a nice one to work with because they are a little bit more random.
Okay, then we've got poppies.
Poppies.
That's beautiful poppy actually, really nice.
And some of these are wider than others. So let me just remember. So the first kind of 4 that we saw were all a 44 inch. Basically, if you assume it's a 44 inch, you're still getting a bargain, but a lot of these are 150 inch, 150 centimeters wide.
Okay.
So dragonflies on this one. Super, super cute.
Nice. I mean, it's always nice to be surprised by it being bigger.
Yeah, exactly. Who doesn't want to be surprised with it being bigger? You'd prefer that to, it's tiny.
Well, it's true.
Exactly.
Can't argue that.
So this this whole collection, there's 4 different ones here, and these are called You, Me and the Trees. Again, spots, brilliant, super, super forgiving, and you've got 4 different colours. So if you want to pick and mix these together, they will work beautifully.
Oh, nice.
So
and
you've
are these
got your
kind
white,
of prices?
your pink. Yeah, really good prices on these. You've got white, pink, green, and your blue.
Let's put this into perspective, Hayley. You're paying for 3.5 metres, 1.5 metres of fabric, £8.08.
That is correct.
But that's such a good price.
Well, it's the only reason we can do it at that is because it's literally the last little bit. It's the last bolt or so that we've got.
Till something goes.
I need to flip.
Summer Flowers in Lilac has just gone. Which one's that one?
Oh, it's at that end.
This one?
Oh,
black spots. We've literally got 1 left for the black spots. Also, Stripes busy. The paste in Paisley's just gone limited. That's going to go.
Sorry,
There's going to be an awful lot.
I was just fixing that one because it was inside out.
Oh, well done. You're doing very professionally done. I didn't even notice. Oh, that's a cool one. These are cool.
So these are brushstroke blenders. We had these on rolls and we had them in strip rolls as well. And this is literally the last few meters that we have left of these.
Typically for 100% cotton, and they're all 100% cotton?
Yes, absolutely.
100% cotton fabrics, you'd be looking at, I would say, what, £11 to £12 per metre?
It depends on the brand as well. So, I mean, you'd be looking, I would say, anywhere between 11 and 15.
16, yeah.
And if it's an extra wide, then maybe even up to 20.
Just don't be fooled by the saving here. When we're saying £3.90, that is on already a really good price. But typically, and you'll know this as sewers, how much you'd pay for 1 metre of 100% cotton fabrics. We are extremely busy across the board. Let's go through our blenders, and I would stock up the blenders.
Yes,
Stock up.
so you've got sage, you've got red. That one is sand, or I think, yeah, that one is definitely sand. And then the pinks confuse me to no end. So this one, I think, is pink.
Yeah.
And then you've got rose and fuchsia.
Nice. Well, you know what you could do?
I mean,
Get
easily
two
you
lots,
can work those together.
£16, and then you're going to have, we have 3 meters of fabric.
Yeah.
3 meters of fabric for £16.
That's just over
And get
£5
all
a
of
metre.
those. Bonkers. Hey, we've got to stop for a second. I've got to give you an update.
Have you?
1 day special.
1 day special. Should I get it?
Get it.
Oh,
Flying.
I can't.
Thing
I
is,
forgot I can't run.
Oh, Hayley, bless you. Your ankle.
It's okay. We're
Don't
going
run.
slowly. We're walking today.
Okay, if we were to stand here, and in the past we have, and done a special show and said this was your super stiff,
Special because it's got a bow.
super slim, it would be busy.
It would
and
be
it always
busy.
does. But this is super stiff and super slim. Like, I realised no one could see me.
Do you
I was
see?
here.
Now do you feel my pain? This is
this
what
what
it's
you-
like for every counter.
Is this what it feels like being your height?
Yes.
Oh, I do feel your pain.
See?
Let me pop that down there.
Floating head.
Super stiff, super slim, like you've never seen it before, because both of these have an adhesive
They're
already
sticky.
attached. So think about this, and really do think about how you work with your wadding, your batting, same thing, just different name.
Should I take them
Thank
off
you.
That's okay.
So you've already got the adhesive on there. You don't have to spend, and you made a really good point.
Well, you don't have to spend again.
And think how much.
It's
like,
ready to go.
typically for, say, a metre, how much you'd be paying for your fuser web?
Also, it's going to help you with your quilting as well because
Yeah.
it's already stuck down and you just need to sew along.
Saves you time, saves you money, and makes your life easier. I would
Just give
absolutely
you
stock
more
up.
professional finish because you're not having to try and kind of keep layers together while you're trying to concentrate on where you're sewing.
I had to give you an update, I forgot.
Oh, yeah.
So the 1 day special, 20 minutes into the show, 15% of the stock has gone already. We know there is no more stock. It's meant to last 24 hours. It's not going to last 24 hours.
Does that mean I get to go home early?
Okay. Now let's move on. We're very busy for our half meters as well.
I can go and play with Frank.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Hey, I like this.
Right, so these ones are coloricious ones. We have snuck them in here.
Now there's a lovely story with Coloricious because all the fabric, it's made in India,
Yes, it is. It
And
is all
it's-
hand printed, hand block printed.
hand block printed, and also it supports a community. So you're doing a wonderful thing, helping a community, keeping the traditions alive as well. But they are so authentic.
Again, we've kind of had these on shows and they've sold really well for us, but this is the last kind of, and I mean some of these, there's,
Ooh, should we do names?
there's-
Do you remember names?
oh.
Oh, don't worry. We can find
No,
it on the
okay.
website. I don't want to put
This
you to
one's
the test.
raspberries.
Yeah.
This one I'm not so sure about. This one is thistles.
Yeah.
This one's pomegranate.
Oh, I love this pomegranate.
And then this one is dog rose.
They're
That-
beautiful fabrics.
They are, and they're a really nice lightweight. So this
Yeah.
one's tiled floral.
Good, I think, for clothing. It's like something
Perfect for that.
what
Some,
you're
yeah,
wearing now,
floaty
yeah.
tops. Brilliant for that. And then you've got hummingbird. Something about pink branches or something.
So all of these, is that Coloricious?
Yes, up to there.
So-
So from there to there. Because originally we had
Just-
about 20 different designs, and I think that literally is the last of everything we have.
Just saying, all of these fabrics here have been hand block printed in India, supporting a community, keeping the tradition alive as well, that skill set alive. So not only are you getting the most beautiful, authentic fabrics, but you're actually making a difference to the lives in that community too, which I think is a beautiful thing. I've always been a fan of Coloricious, and I'm really glad that you're
We brought
keeping it
it
going.
back,
Yeah,
yes.
bringing it back. We've just got 2 more to share with you. So you've got the sort of green spot, would it?
Yeah, that one will probably just be a green spot.
And
then this one was, it went with a beautiful little set that had a fantastic fabric with loads of houses and things on, but it's a very, very cute print. This is another one of those that's 150 wide as well.
Okay, those are all your half meters. All of them are busy. Nab a bargain. I want to stress you are getting 1.5 meters of fabric.
And if you do multi-order, we will try our best to cut
cut
them as
where you
continuous
can.
pieces for you. So if you are looking to do, larger projects, then we're going to try and make that happen.
I know Hayley's already said this, but I think it's worth saying again because you're looking at that price and you'd be forgiven for thinking, well, if I'm paying this amount for 1.5 meter fabric, how good a quality is the fabric. The fabric is first rate. The only reason we're doing this price is because it's the end of a run.
It's the end of a run. We're not getting these back. I probably have a bolt or less left.
Yeah, okay.
And this is the easiest way to do it. One ginormous pick and mix.
If you're watching right now, you are fortunate in the sense that most of the options are still here. We might have lost one or two. I think the black spot was vulnerable.
Yes.
Right now, you can pretty much pick most of them. They're going to go, because there isn't a huge amount of stock. So my advice is, if you are going to be doing your pick mix, do it sooner rather than later. Let's jump onto the website, actually. We can have a little look, and you can see the pick and mix and how easy it is. So choosing any 3, I'd be interested to see Kat, our lovely producer. You get to pick one, Kat. What are you going to go for? She's going for the hummingbird. Okay, there's Kat's choice. Taz, our very talented director. We like to call him Papa Bear. What are you going for, Taz? He loves a brushstroke fuchsia. Nice. And, well, you know, we can't leave Bernie out. Floor manager Bernie, what would you like to go for? It's only an hour show, Bernie.
White posies.
The white posies. Okay, that's our choice, but it's showing how easy it is to pick. Right. Okay. Now, we got more. There's oh, it's just gone, I'm afraid, Bernie. I'm sorry, that's awkward. Now, again, there's a nice story behind these.
Yes, so these are a fantastic company that I found on holiday in Portugal, and then contacted them when we got back and went out to visit them. And yeah, we have beautiful variegated ones from these guys.
But I remember when you got these and you're going, you got excited because they'd sent you the colours that you could choose from.
Yes, yeah. It was very good. So these ones are all the plains as well. Right. So we've not really brought you this many of the plains before, but we thought it was a beautiful option for hand tying quilts.
Yeah.
Because hand tying is not something we see a lot of, and we'll do a little demonstration on that probably tomorrow. But these are beautiful options, and lots of them will go perfectly with the combi battings that we brought you that are kind of half and half. Absolutely work beautifully with those.
$4.94 price for a ball of. I mean, that's very good.
That is correct.
It's very, considering that these are beautiful threads coming all the way from Portugal, so you scored it. And the way it came about is Hayley was on holiday, she discovered them, fell in love with them and said, can we work together? I'd love to bring them to the UK to unlock them.
These are 50 grams, and I want to just double check that. They are 50 grams, and we did ask them how much does 50 grams equate to in meterage, and it's about, I think, it's either 80 or 160 meters. Either way, it's a lot of thread.
So either 80 or 160?
Yes.
Okay.
Either way, there's a lot. I mean, 80's a lot.
Yeah, 160 is
even more.
Twice as much.
I think it's 160 because I'm sure it was 25 gram balls that were 80.
Ah, okay.
So if you assume it's 80, then, you know, you might get more. Might be bigger 160, bigger than expected.
Always good. Always good. So $4.94 your price. You just pick the colour that you want. $9.04.
Do you know what? I think if you look on the actual page for them, where you can select the colours, I think it says on there what size they are. So
okay. Moving on. What have we got here?
So you've got your on a roll blenders. So the blenders that you saw within the pick and mix, they were like a brushstroke one. They're our old one. These are the new ones that we have at the minute, slightly more of a kind of mottled effect. And you've got 2 different options with these. You can either get them as a roll like this, so pre-cut to 2.5 inches. So 2.5 inches, really nice size to work with because it's your standard kind of jelly roll, Swiss roll, freedom roll size. Works with so many different things. And there's lots of patterns out there that are designed to work with a 2.5 inch strip. Okay. So you can get them as that, or you can also get them as a 1/2 meter. So maybe you want to pick 2 or 3 to put together as a pattern in its own right, but then you're wanting something else to either back line or bind your project. So and there you go.
Those are your choices for your on a roll blenders. You've got lots of choice to choose from: blue, turquoise, pretty in pink, eyes green, or green eyes rather, lady in red. Lady in red.
They're all written on the
back.
All on
there,
See, there you go. You can do it now.
It's nice. I'm just
you know that
thinking
one.
about lady in red. What, Yellow Submarine?
Yeah.
Cracking one.
I don't know this one.
You don't know Charcoal Lane?
No.
You don't know Charcoal Lane?
Do you know it?
Banging tune.
Is it?
There we go.
Are you making it up and you don't know it either?
Going down Charcoal Lane. Ring a bell?
No.
You don't remember that?
No.
We're all going down charcoal
We'll
lane.
do this later.
Okay.
Okay.
Have a look here. I just made that up.
I thought you did. You're freaking me out, man.
All right, let's have a little look at our next. So this is what you were saying about getting the coordination.
So yes, for example, if you wanted one of these as maybe a lining, maybe you wanted it to be, bigger pieces on the front of a quilt, then perfect. You've got all of those options there to choose from, exactly the same colours as are available on the roll. So you can kind of mix and match them. Or for example, with these are on a pick and mix, pick any three as well. So if you wanted to use this as a backing even, you could use that as backing and then just pick up the roll that you need to make your coordinating binding.
Perfect. 968172, your item number if you want to get hold of these. Now let's move on to our little charms.
These are cute.
They're little.
These are really cute. We had them on about 4 weeks ago, but we just couldn't get them back quick enough. So if I just give it a little tilt up there so you can see them, you've got the 4 ones in the gold option.
So I'm getting all 4 of those?
You're getting all 4 of those.
Yeah, nice.
So the scissors are absolutely ginormous. They are.
It's a big charm.
They are big charms. But I mean, somebody asked me before this, what would you do with them? What are you going to use them for? So you're either going to sew them onto something that you've already made as a little kind of extra little decoration, but because they are charms and they've got kind of loops on the top, you can put them, say, onto key rings, onto necklaces, onto bracelets. You can put them onto jewellery if you wish.
A zip pull?
Absolutely. There's no reason why you couldn't add it onto a zip pull.
Yeah, okay. So that's your first option there. That's your gold charms. And then we got our vintage brass.
So the vintage brass ones are over here. You've got the coat hangers and the little tiny sewing machine there, reversible. And then these two are your one-sided ones.
Nice. 998519, your item number.
So now I have to put this down carefully before it all slides off. There.
Ta-da. Right, there is, hello. There is...
Oh no!
What?
We forgot to do the happy hours.
Well, no, we hadn't, because I was just going to get to that. Now we
it's
do
only
have...
a happy half hour.
Well, it could be worse. We could have remembered 5 minutes from the show.
We could have.
End of the show.
Happy
we
5
have got
minutes.
some happy hours as well. Let's
I'll
show
go
you.
and get them. They're
Okay,
just
well,
there.
they're just here.
Okay, should we sit? Should we bring them? Or should we sit down? I'll tell you what. I'll take these off.
And I'll bring
We'll
them.
bring them over. We'll bring them over. Look, it's all fine. There you go.
So we got the cotton yarn. We've got to be quick here, so you've only got half an hour to take advantage.
It's a happy half hour now.
Yeah.
So you've got pick any 3, and you've got loads of different choices here. So I need to remember the colours. I think that one is, you've got nutmeg, and then this one is pear wood. No, yes it is. Yes, that one's pear wood.
Wait. We're picking any 3 for $6.39.
Absolutely, and they are 100% cotton as well. So you've got russet. Sorry, they're not. They're 80% recycled cotton and 20% other fibre.
That's incredible.
But they are
price.
a really soft cotton feel, really easy to crochet with.
For
so
3, that's very, very good.
that one is russet.
Yeah.
And then at the bottom, you've got charcoal, which is the dark grey.
What is a russet?
It's a potato.
Oh.
I'm sure it's some kind of plant as well, though. And then you've got dove.
Nice.
That
Sounds like a
one
limerick.
is ash.
Yeah.
Then on the top, we've got canary, which is the yellow one.
You're right. Apparently, we've got confirmation. It
It is a potato.
It is a potato.
A potato.
You know your potatoes.
You've got to love potato, though, haven't you? Can't go wrong with a potato. So that one's sage. Slate is the darker of the blues. Powder is the lighter of the blues. And then you've got lavender as well.
Picking any 3 for $6.39. 80% cotton, 20% other fibres. You go onto local high street into a craft shop. 80% cotton, you'd pay just $6.39 for one.
Yeah, absolutely. Really, really easy to knit or crochet with. And fantastic, because if you're doing the kind of fusion work, I think I may have brought one with me somewhere. If you're doing any of the fusion projects, obviously it's cotton, which will work really nicely with your cotton.
Now I've got something else to make you happy, and it's just down here. Ba-ba-ba-ba! Look at these!
Okay, so these are our backers, because I'm going to take this one off you, and these are huge. So these are usually, we bring them to you at this price because they will be a slight second, and that will either mean that, you know, the print wasn't as sharp as we would have liked it or something like that, but I mean, it's minor generally.
They go, actually, should we put it over this way?
Oh, we're
So
going to
you can
knock
see.
so much stuff over. Oh no, Yanis, you're going to knock stuff over.
No, I just want to show you sense of size because you got to see it. Half of it was hidden.
Okay.
So there we go. You've got 2 different options.
Yes, you have. So this one's Crazy Paving, and it's the rainbow one. And the one that you have there is Foxglove.
Which you can see. I won't open it up fully, but it gives you an idea.
Yeah, it's got a really nice kind of ombre effect, going purples through to kind of nice, like light creamy peaches.
All right, we're going to get to demonstration right now.
Shall
Don't forget
we?
the one-day special, which is still extremely busy. Brand new, highly anticipated.
There might be a problem with demonstration. See if you can spot the deliberate mistake.
Well, we're gonna get some power for you. Don't you worry. It does give me an opportunity. Does give me an opportunity.
I'll sort that.
Well,
you do some updates.
Well, I'll talk to you. Wait a second about our one-day special because it really is extremely special, and we're approaching 20% of the stock. Let me put this into perspective. Super stiff is always a bestseller. Super slim, always a bestseller. But what you're getting here, and I've got to tell you, Super Slim by itself, limited stock, that's about to sell out. If you get the Duo, you're getting a further saving. These are your details for the Super Slim, so I'll just move that out to one side for a second. There's your Super Slim, £20.99, but of course there's a club price. But here's the thing. Get them both together, you get a further saving. So we'll just show you the price for both. So you are saving with the one-day special, more than £8. I'm hoping you are a member of the Create and Craft Club. If you are in the club, you're saving £11.80. But the real joy, if you are just tuning in, not only is this super stiff, but it's super stiff like you've never seen before because it's super sticky as well. You've effectively got that Gore-Tex on the back, which means you can literally iron on. So this isn't a question of having to put your own adhesive onto your wadding and then sticking down. The same with the Super Slim as well. So Super Slim and Super Sticky, super stiff, super sticky. Both have the adhesive aspect and both are incredible best-selling waddings in their own right. Very, very, very busy. 230709, your item number. Hayley.
Hello.
We've got, and this is very fortuitous because right now,
that's a big long word, isn't it?
Oh, thank you. There is. I'm so sorry. I just sat down. I apologise to Taz, our director. This is bad.
We're just having a little time to ourselves, aren't we? Just kind of forgot about Taz.
Very bad presenting. I'm so sorry.
Give us a hand.
Don't give me a high five for it.
No.
So, hello. Let me explain. Because right now there is one viewer who has got the Husqvarna. We weren't really going to focus on it, but we have got it on our show. I did a show with Hayley on. It is the Husqvarna Viking Jade 35.
Yes, so this one is the 20. It looks exactly the same, but it doesn't have the embroidery capability.
Yeah. It's a very good embroidery machine.
It is a good machine, that one.
If you have got it in your basket, all I will say, Hayley and I did a show on it recently. It comes with software, which is, other Hayley West.
That's what we call each other.
It comes with the other Hayley.
Other Hayley.
I don't have that problem, as Yanis.
No.
Unless I'm in Greece or Cyprus. So it comes with software. It's an incredible embroidery machine. It's an incredible sewing machine as well. If you are looking at the embroidery machine, just to give you an idea of the quality, it even cuts your running stitch. So you know most embroidery machines, once they're finished, that jump stitch, is it jump stitch?
Yes,
yeah,
I know what you mean, where it kind of jumps across from one place to the next.
It cuts that for you.
Yes, because it has got an automatic cut within it. So
typically, embroidery machines that do that, you're looking at sort of the £2,000 to £3,000 mark for high-end machines. So the Jade is a very good machine. All right.
It is, it's a smashing machine. This is its little kind of baby brother, which is the Jade 20, which does kind of 90%. Just obviously doesn't have that capability when it comes to the embroidery and the letters as well, because my 35 you can put kind of letters on from within this setup without having to add the hoop and things on as well, which is quite nice. So I started this one yesterday, and this is one of the advent calendars that will be on the Christmas shows. Just kind of doing some of my homework for the next one, ready?
All right.
But it works so well with the super stiff and sticky batter. So let me take this out and then we'll show you kind of how this one goes together.
Talk to people at home the difference having the super stiff and sticky will make to us as crafters, because it's going to cut.
Just going to
save money and save a lot of time.
It's going to time and money. That's basically everything that everybody wants to save. So let me just move this out of the way for a second, because I think we need to lay that out so you can see what we're doing. Will it fit in the gap?
Oh, wait. Oh.
No, well, there we go. Thanks. Excellent helping
Shoehorned it in there.
Excellent helping. So this is one of the kind of fold and sew advent calendars that we've got. And as you can see, what I've done is every kind of coloured bit, I've added in a piece of the super stiff and sticky on the back of there.
So all we do is iron on?
I've just cut it to the size. I've cut it to the size of the strip. I've left a little bit extra on just so you can see that where I've put it. And then if you start to kind of fold these up as you go, so that one will go up to there, and this one will then come up to here. Now I'm just kind of putting a little running stitch along the tops of the pockets just to make sure that they're nice and kind of super secure, because as this folds up, you will kind of, that's what will create your pockets, and then you're going to sew lines in between them to hold them together.
You know you're super stiff and sticky. Are we just using an iron then to tear it?
Absolutely, just an iron to stick it on. That's all you need. It just needs to long enough to kind of grab. What you'll then do, we'll get an iron for later, and then we'll show you sticking it on, but we don't have an iron yet. But we'll get one though, it's fine. But what you can do as well is, while it is still warm, it is still repositionable. You can peel it off, and you can stick it back in place, and you know, within reason. It will leave sticky on both sides, so you do need to be careful if you do that, and you know, it's for adjustments rather than using again, if you know what I mean. And then just make sure you let it cool. So give it 5 minutes to make sure it's gone off properly and is kind of properly adhered.
How did you come up with the idea for
which just makes
super stiff and
sense.
sticky? You're sitting there thinking, we've got the super stiff.
It just needs to be sticky.
Wouldn't it be great
if it was sticky? Exactly, because what you end up doing is you end up using the batting and then putting adhesive on the top of it. So it just made sense to have the adhesive on it already, and then you're good to go. So you can see, once these are sewn up into their pockets, that's going to create a really kind of nice firm advent calendar that's going to keep it shaped nicely, especially if you're putting bigger presents in it, because these have got quite nice big pockets,
you know,
to be able
rather
to
than
do
like
that.
a nubbin of chocolate that never hits the spot, you could put full chocolate bars.
That's what we've done. We've made like a full chocolate bar
advent calendar. Think about, that's a great idea, all the different brands of chocolates, and also going back to...
Well, you want vintage ones as well.
I'm thinking, like, I haven't had a Caramac in years. I've got to say 3 now. Like Caramacs or...
some munchies.
Got it. Munchies, we need one, say one more.
But they were Caramac in the munchies.
Caramac munchies?
Yeah.
That's good.
He said they were pretty good.
And a Mars bar, just to say three brands. But you know, think about all the chocolates out there. What would you be putting in here?
But also, putting that super stiff in there, just think about how nice and solid that's going to be when it's hung up.
Bring out year after year after year.
Absolutely. And it's going to take, so if you are going to put full chocolate bars in there, that is going to be able to take the weight. So
what about a crafting
first step
advent with pens or something?
It could be, I mean, it could just be that you're going to use it as an organizer. Maybe we're not looking to make it into an advent. Maybe we're just looking for it to be a wall organizer. But by putting the super stiff in there, it's, well, this one, yes, for Christmas. Yeah. But you could just be using the same principle.
But we'd be really organised for Christmas, just for those days. This is what I have to do on the 10th. Yeah.
Has Adam gone home?
Yeah, he's still here. You get him later, don't worry.
I've got you later.
Have you got me later? Oh, you're unlucky. You're unlucky. You have got me later, haven't you? Double Yanis.
Lucky. So yes, so you're going to put that in place there. Now you could even put another layer on the back of the whole thing if you were going to put really heavy things in there. So maybe this was going to be not an advent calendar, maybe we're just doing this in something plain and we're just going to make it as a wall organizer. Then yes, I would put another layer on the back there, which would then allow it to be really, really solid. So if you're wanting to put things like tools in, say you're wanting to put sewing tools in, or you're wanting to put even, you know, quite a large pocket on there that was going to be maybe for a heat gun or something like that, then absolutely could, because it would be sturdy enough to take it. The best thing about the super stiff is that it is strong enough to take those bigger projects. So what we've got on the back of the combi batting, that is the super slim. And that is brilliant for your smaller projects. So can we get an iron, Bernie?
We can try and get an iron. We'll try and
Can I
sort
get an
that.
iron, please? Yes, okay, because that's kind of essential for demonstrating heat adhesive stuff, isn't
we
it?
will show that.
Do you want to do an update and I'll get sorted with that?
I'll do that.
leave you with
Okay.
this bit.
Thank you very much. Let's have a look because we've got lots on the show. The one-day special is busy. So with the one-day special, it is a truly exciting launch because this has been hotly anticipated. So many viewers have been waiting for this and it is finally here. Let me explain. What you are getting is your Honor Roll Super Sticky bundle. So you got the Super Stiff and Sticky. You're also getting your Super Slim and Sticky as well. Now let me explain, because it's wadding, but it's also got the adhesive to it. So it's wadding you can stick directly down, just iron it directly onto your projects, onto your fabrics instantly without having to worry about putting any adhesives there, lining it up. And also it's going to save you money. Think how much you would pay for your adhesives, for your bonder webs, your fuser webs. Here it's all on the same roll. Instant. They're best-selling waddings in their own right, but Hayley has just taken them to a whole different level. And I kind of feel, Hayley mentioned that once you go down this route, you never want to go back. And if you have a look, you kind of think, well, how am I going to be using this? Making bags for your super stiff, your more substantial projects, your super slim, perfect wadding for, what were you saying, Hayley, earlier, super slim for?
Things like your little zippy pouches, your scissor keeps where you've got multiple layers, those kind of things.
Just keeping that bulk down. All right, so that's a one-day special. £34.18 is the price. A lot of you have been taking advantage of the prices with our half meters. I'll explain. The price we're about to show you on the screen is just ridiculous. The only reason it is this silly price is because these are the final bolts of fabric that Hayley and Craft Self-Silly have in their factory. They're just making space. Because you do, and as crafters, you know, you do not pay £8.08 for 1.5 meters of fabric. It is 100% cotton. Some are wider than others as well. You're getting a minimum of 140, some are 155 wide. Let's have a look. So we have had sellouts. You've got your navy. Navy's gone. Navy's gone, I'm afraid. You've got your black. Literally one left of the black. This is your ditzy, your pink ditzy. Oh, pink ditzy, we've only got 2 left. White posies, 1 left of your white posy, or we're going to have sellouts. Yeah. Thought we'd be honest. There you've got your sort of charcoal grey. This is gone as well. Take this. Ooh. Let me see. The paste print's gone. Has the red gone? The red dot? No, red dot's still there. Okay. You've also got the zinc spot. This has to. Is this still here? The posy. Oh, all right. We've got 4 left of the poppies. I love this one. I think this is a really nice one. Next, dragonfly gone. Oh, okay. And everything else is here. Let me show it. Oh, there we go. Bernie, good catching. I'm throwing the fabric to Bernie. There we go. All right. Now we'll go through. So you're seeing those are your painted blenders. Actually, I apologize. Can we go back here for a second? I'm sorry, Taz. These are really nice. This is You, Me and the Trees. These are also, I feel, a good blender. You've got a lot of colors coming through, but they're lovely in their own right. So have a look at those. Could pick 3 of your favorite. Imagine that in a quilt design. Or what about these painted designs? So your painted blenders. Aren't they nice? Ooh. Lovely. Then we have a coloricious. We're just going to check the details with the coloricious that you are able to get hold of those. Because we think we've got a few gremlins in our system. Maybe it's the hot weather. £8 is your price with regard to your half meters. Hayley, how are we getting on?
We're good now. I have gone and got all the stuff that we needed. So
Nice.
we are good to go. We've got an iron, we're plugged in. I've replaced you with a piece of batting.
You've got a special iron.
I've replaced you with a piece of batting.
Alyssa.
More or less the same colour on the shirt. It's
I
fine.
think some would argue the batting's probably a better presenter.
I wasn't going to say anything, but, you know, if you want to bring it up. No. We just have our little bit of banter, don't we?
I don't know, it did come up my one-to-one. So we feel the
Piece of batting.
piece of batting probably a better presenter.
So, can I have the piece of batting, please?
There we go.
Because this is the combi batting. I've got Blue Moon here, and I have this one as well. So this is one of the panels
I love this panel.
that we couldn't get the numbers for before. I don't know if we've got them now. Not yet. We'll come back to these
At 9 o'clock?
at 9 o'clock. But
That is a lovely
I still
scene.
need to use it within this demonstration.
Oh,
so
that's okay.
we're going to use it anyway, and then we'll kind of continue on at 9 o'clock when we've got the correct numbers for it.
Fair enough.
What we've got here is one of those kind of long panels. This one works particularly well to be turned into placemats because there's enough interest if you chop this in half. So let me just fold this in half for now, and then you'll be able to see. So there's enough interest in both of the sides. So that's nice as a picture on its own, and then that nice as a picture on its own.
To be fair, I'd like my placemat to be the original size.
Would you? Just like a banquet one.
The size, yeah. It's the size of plates I'd like to rock.
Okay then. Well, I mean, we can do it as a lot more of a kind of table runner sized one for in the middle if you'd like, or
let's stick
for maybe
with
like
the
a
original idea.
double placemat so we can share,
I like that.
and then some maybe saucers in the middle.
It's a good idea.
Do you like?
Yeah,
Okay.
I like this.
Oh, well, we're going to make a small one because we've only got time for a small one.
Okay, right.
So I'm going to just snip this in half.
You tease me with these grand ideas, and then tell
smash
me we're
them
going to
away
do.
again.
We're going to just go with the original.
Yeah, well, that's what was planned.
That's
so
fair enough.
That's what is happening.
Yeah.
I'll give you this half. I'm going to make this half.
Okay.
So I'm going to take that Blue Moon batting because it kind of works really, really well with this, and you can see it kind of picks up all of those colours.
All the batting with the wadding already
It's
stuck
the
to
combi,
it. The
combi one
And
is what
they've
we're calling
proved
it.
extremely popular. There's lots of different colour choices. Go onto our website and be able to find it.
We did bring you something similar. Can I just give you the weight of that? And then it's, we did bring you something similar a little while ago, but then we thought, well, we can only get this in one colour, and we were having to get it from a little bit further afield, and it was taking time.
We can
so
show
then we
you,
just made our own.
We can show you a picture of the fabric. You can see all the colours there. There it is. Perfect.
Oh, that was so good. You so almost got Bernie in there as well. She was tidying up, and then she's
quick. She's quick. Oh, Bernie. Don't peep over the parapet. Oh, bless her, our Bernie.
Right, this is not a big enough table for this, dude. Okay, there we go. So I just need to get that onto there, and this is what we were talking about earlier about having to kind of balance those or juggle those 3 layers all at the same time. Because the batting is now attached to your backing fabric, you don't have that.
Yeah.
It's just ready to go. It's like you're just putting 2 pieces of fabric together. Now, I would probably take a little bit more time than we've got, measure that out properly. Can you take the big piece away?
Well, of course.
Thanks.
What's the feedback you've had from crafters?
Well, we haven't yet because it's so brand new. You've got it first. You've got it before it's even on our website.
Oh, wow.
So this is kind of a proper exclusive. You guys have got it before it's even hit our website.
We like that.
So once, do you know what I would love is some feedback. If you have used our super stiff batting, I would love to see what your makes are. Yeah, because we've had some fantastic things sent in over the years, and we would love to see more and more of them. Right, I'll just trim that edge off a little bit more. Perfect. So they're layered together, and then the next step is going to be to add the binding. So in the combi option that you can see on the screen there, it actually comes with a coordinating binding. Bernie, could you chuck us the Blue Moon binding?
I'll catch it. Nice.
Yes, he
so
will.
Bernie was asked to throw me something recently, and she was standing right next to me. And I said, just throw it to me. Now, if you're standing right next to somebody, what's the
just maybe like a little underarm?
She hooned it at my face. Absolutely hooned it right into my face.
Have you
then
done something
shocked.
to deserve it?
Probably.
Okay.
Fair point.
There you go. So I've just measured 2 with the height, and then I'm just measuring double the width as well. We'll probably not get this bound in this hour, and then I'm going to add a little bit extra on. Got to love a bit of wiggle room, haven't you? Got to love a bit of wiggle room.
So you've got 8 metres on there, so you're not going to have to be frugal.
You've got 12.
12. Did I say 8? I meant 12. In my head, I was thinking 12. It's been a long day.
Has it?
Yeah.
Has it? So now I'm going to take this, fold it in half.
Oh, just to let you know, the panels are active and available to buy. Yeah.
Right. I'll tell you what.
Adam's very excited about that.
Shall we grab them and do them here while because I'm just going to iron all of this binding. So come on, Bernie, just join in. Do you want to see? You can come and join in.
Oh, you're throwing them?
One at a time.
Okay. Oh, this throws so hard.
Just. What I hate to tell her is we're going to need the samples that are under the counter as well.
She's just trying. She's desperate to get it in my face.
What's the point of having an uppy downy iron when somebody turns it off?
Oh, yeah, that's. Oh, you can turn it off at the back.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Oh, here come the samples.
Oh.
Crash helmets on.
Thank you. Thank you, Bernie. All right.
Okay.
So, what do you want to show first?
Oh, Bernie, there's a couple more under there.
Oh, I'm just glad you don't sell scissors.
We do. Not today, though.
Thank you.
And there's more. Yeah.
Apparently now, Jean's emailed in saying she really wants these panels.
Right. So.
Hoping you're, Jean, I know you're hoping they're available. They are available.
They are now.
She's going to throw the
there
tablet.
You go. So there's a pick and mix.
Yeah.
So you can get two the same like this, or you can mix and match them up.
Yeah.
So they work out at a fantastic deal. So if you want to do two together,
look at
that makes that's exactly what we're making.
Yeah. Oh, shall I not show it?
That's fine.
Yeah.
Because then you'll know what we'll end up with.
Just looking at the time, yeah. There you go. That's really pretty.
It is really pretty.
Probably have to tune in at 9.
It's a bit upside down.
Is it upside down?
Yeah. There you go.
Oh, that's a lot better.
It's even more pretty now.
I thought we were looking at the reflection.
Maybe.
Nice.
Maybe.
Very pretty.
So they've got that one's the I can't remember what it's called, but that's the placemat version that we've done. Yeah. Then we've got the row of daisies, which is this one.
Shall I read this out while you're doing this?
Go on then.
It's from Jean saying, "Hi Yanis and Hayley, I absolutely love all Craft Yourself Silly products. Hayley brings us and have loads. Just can't wait for the new batting and sticky back to arrive. I recently bought Gustav Klimt's panels.
Oh, Gustav Klimt. Yes, we did those a couple of weeks ago.
They're gorgeous. So I'm disappointed could not get a hold of new panels, but we'll tune in at 9. So Jean, they're here now. You don't have to tune in at 9. We've got them active right now, and they're already very busy, Jean, so do not miss out. I'm saying lots of love and best wishes to everyone at All and Crate. Thank you so much.
Well, we're not All and Crate.
Oh, did I say All and Crate? Crate Crafts.
She might like to go for a lie
She might like All and Create. I only had a little pizza. I'm really hungry.
Do you need to have a lie down?
Probably. Shall we have a... She might be a fan of All and Create.
She might be. Why not? You can be a fan of more than one thing. So that one's the stalks or the cranes. And then Heather's made a wall hanging from that one.
Nice.
She's very, very cute. So she's used the
that's
1.5.
Stunning with the red, very Chinese.
Well, it kind of picks out the red that's within the cranes as well.
Ooh.
So
love that.
You've got the black and the red. This
looks
is
like it looked like I had a really long arm. Hey, we got to stop there.
My hand's not as hairy as yours.
Huh? No. Now, Hayley will be back with myself at 9 o'clock.
That's going to be carnage.
Adam, are you free at 9?
No, I'm going home.
Oh, are you sure you don't fancy staying?
Oh, you're saying, okay. I'm afraid you're stuck with me at 9. Again, I'm so sorry. Hey ho. Good news is that Adam will be coming up in the next hour, and we're going to have a lot of fun because he's going to be joined by Daisy Chain Design. So the lovely Gail and Sue. Thank you, Hayley. Do this again at 9 o'clock.
High five.
Great success. Don't go anywhere. Plenty more coming up here at Crate and Craft.
Your deal of the day today has definitely got some weight behind it. Check this out. And it's also got a mighty saving as well. Saving over 60% on this one. It comes from Pink Frog Crafts. It is your A4 grey board pack. Now, 1900 microns, hence why that is a tough cookie. Look at that. When it comes to construction, things like that, then this is going to be absolutely perfect for you. If you were to equate this to something in, like, say, the acting world, it would be like the Jason Statham or the Vinnie Jones of craft board. Do you know what I mean? It is that tough. It is that strong. It works out at 48p a sheet. Now, normally this would be $49.99. Do we want to pay that price? No, we don't. We want it down. And what a huge saving. Saving 60% or over 60%. $35.60 is your saving, which means it's gone down to $15.99 if you're a non-club member. In the club, it goes down even further. 936757 is your item number on that one. The toughest of boards, your dealer.
Hello everyone, I've got a few moments to tell you about your Seam Silk Touch Cuticle Hand and Nail Oil. Now, if you craft with your hands, if you sew, if you paint, if you work with clay, maybe you work outside in the garden and your hands often get dry and your cuticles get brittle, this is going to help you. Now, easy to apply, you have the pipette there which just allows you to squeeze it and just add those few drops either to your hand or to your cuticles. So if you've got dry skin patches or cuticles that need replenishing and brought back to life, then this is going to be perfect for you. It's all natural ingredients in there as well. It's made here in the UK and it's not experimented on animals, which is always a plus. Grab it now. Those are your details on the screen, 585685. It is your Seams Silk Touch Cuticle Hand and Nail Oil, and easy to apply and easily absorbed into your skin. No more dry skin, no more brittle cuticles with your Seam Silk Touch Cuticle.
Quick picks, craft and must-haves at top pick prices. Have you seen our wonderful masterclass? This is our mixed media masterclass. We are taking over Craft Extra. Now this is every other Thursday and we've got 4 live hours, so 10 and 11 and then 1 and 2. It gives our guests loads of time to share their wonderful techniques. Please join us, Craft Extra, every other Thursday. See you there.
Good morning and welcome to Create and Craft. How are you doing? My name is Nigel May. It's Sunday morning, so of course it means that we've got lots of fabulously fabric-y things this morning, stitchy things, embroidery things. In fact, if you like to work with soft crafts in general, then this is definitely the place for you this morning. And we're going to start with a deal that we've got going on at the moment, which is coming to the end of its glorious reign, I'm going to say, because we only have literally 7 of these machines left. You guys have been loving this. We are down to single figures. This is the machine that will allow you to create fabulous things like this. It's the machine that has pre-installed fabulous Disney images, namely 35 of them, that you can embroider at the touch of a button onto your home decor, onto your clothing. Talking of which, look at this. How cool is this? Imagine a daughter, a granddaughter, or your very self in a dressing gown like this, emblazoned with the Little Mermaid, which later this week is going to be very big news because, of course, the new live action one comes out, doesn't it? This is official Disney that we have here with this machine. It comes from Brother as well. It's not just Disney, there's more on it. I'll go through that in a moment. But the fact that if you are looking for a machine that when it comes to embroidery is literally the creme de la creme, the one that people aspire to have, then this is the one to go for. Obviously it's a considered purchase, but we have such a great relationship with Brother and we are very thankful and grateful for that, that we have got, I think, a market beating price on this. Now our usual price is £2,599. In the club you are saving £619.90, taking it down to £1,979.10. Now that's good. But obviously, we want to help you spreading that cost, which is why we have various ways that you can spread the cost. You may have the chance to use ClearPay when you go to the website checkout. You may have the chance to actually use PayPal Pay in 3 as well, if that's an option. But also, the Red Box of Joy is my favourite option when it comes to splitting those costs down, because this means you can split it into 4 interest-free flexi payments. One payment today of just under £500, £494.78, plus your P&P, £395 for all of this, which is is incredible. Second payment will be in a month's time, third payment in 2 months' time, so we're looking at May, June, July, and then final payment will be in August. Now, obviously, we will send this out to you as soon as the first payment comes through to us here at Create & Craft, so you don't have to wait for payment 2 or payment 3 or payment 4. Now, this machine literally is everything that you dream of and more when it comes to an ease of usage for embroidery. Take a look at the screen to begin with. Now, this is a 4.4-inch LCD screen. It's going to hold your hand. It's going to guide you through. It's a very intuitive machine. I mean, Brother always have warranties with their machine. This has a 3-year warranty. So that shows the kudos, the heritage, the confidence that they have in this machine itself. Now, as far as stitches are concerned, you've got 291 stitches on this machine, which is rather phenomenal. In fact, where are they? There they are. So you can see that not only is this embroidery, we are talking about sewing as well. So if you want to sew, you know, do repairs for clothes and things like that, then this machine is going to work perfectly for that as well. It's lovely to have both a high-spec embroidery machine and a high-spec sewing machine too. Now, you've got 10 one-step buttonholes on here too. You've got 5 fonts on here as well. So if you are thinking to yourself, do you know I want to create things for charities, I want to create things for special events, then those fonts on there are going to come in very, very handy. Now, obviously, you can go up to your own speed, but this will go up to 850 SPM on this one as well, stitches per minute. I love saying that SPM, makes me sound down with the kids. Now, you do get your embroidery hoops as well. Let's go down to the bottom row so you can see these. You've got a large working area on these. Now, this means obviously with the larger designs, because if you are creating something like that Minnie Mouse cushion, I mean, that's a large Minnie Mouse that you have there. That's not a mini, that's a maxi mini. Do you know what I mean? So you have got a large area there. Those 2 hoops, you can see them. You've got one that is going to be 26 by 16 centimetres, and the other is 18 by 13 centimetres that you've got there as well. Your maximum embroidery area is about 10 inches by 6 inches, which is 26 by 16. Now, your embroidery designs, you've actually got 233 on there. There are 138 designs, your sort of everyday designs, and then we've got 35 Disney. Can we possibly go to the website and look at some of the Disney designs? In fact, do you know what I'm going to do? Do you know what I will do? I'll go through the brochure. There you go. Let's have a look in the brochure. I've got the brochure here, so why not? We've got Winnie the Pooh, you have got Mickey and Minnie, you've got Donald in there as well, you've got Daisy. Who else have we got? You can see that we've got Ariel from The Little Mermaid. Like I say, there's a live action picture of that coming out later this week, live action film, so that's going to be all over the place again. We've got Cinderella, we've got Rapunzel in there, there's Jasmine from Aladdin, we've got Tangled, we've got Snow White in there as well. Woody and Buzz in there, of course, from Toy Story. We've got Cars, we've got Tinkerbell, Alice in Wonderland, Monsters Inc., Bambi, you name it, they are in there. So all of those images are in there. You've got 35 Disney images to choose from. Obviously, do stay on the right side of the copyright law when it comes to Disney. You can make things like this if you want to give this to give it to your daughter, make it for a grandchild or whoever. Not a problem, but you can't sell things on. It's a very easy machine to work. Do not be put off by the price and think, oh, I'm not going to be able to get my money's worth out of this. You will. I mean, there's great guidance online. Obviously, we've got a fabulous guest coming up for you as well. You can watch the shows back here on Create & Craft, but also Brother have a fabulous app, that lovely service centre that they've got, the actual app. So if you download that, there are frequently asked questions. You get lots of sort of tips and techniques on there for many Brother machines, including, I believe, this one as well. Plus, Brother, very, very visible online. And I will say that aftercare, in my many years on Create & Craft, I hear that the aftercare at Brother is better than most, quite frankly, so it's superb. If you would like to go for this machine, split it down into 4 interest-free flexi payments, if you can. 420490 is your item number. 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone line, so you can order via the app, or you can order via the web. The website, of course, is allthews.createandcraft.com. Right, let's have a look at that website and see what's there. There are loads there for you. Now, don't forget, if you want to check out all of the other items on the show, they are all there. That website is, of course, guess who's back with us today? Nipper, what's the website address? allthews.createandcraft.com. He's so good. Createandcraft.com, and do check out the reviews there as well. 5-star reviews across the board for this particular machine. Now, Oh, look, you see all the stats there as well, which is wonderful. Let's meet our fabulous guest this morning. Here she is. Bless my soul, it's Becky Cole. Good morning.
Hi,
how are you?
I'm trying to think of a rhyme for you and I keep forgetting.
Oh, there were lots of rhymes for me at school, believe you me. Don't take me back to those days. My word. Ooh, what rhymes with May for a camp man, I wonder. Anyway, good morning. How are you?
I'm marvellous. How are you?
Not bad at all. Now, we only have 7 of these machines left. This deal runs out on Monday.
Yeah.
This is a considered purchase, but here's the question straight away.
Yeah.
Is it worth every penny of that price? Oh, let's get that on. Let's get purple price on straight away. Is it worth every penny of that price that we see on the screen?
100%.
Why?
Because you're getting 2 machines here. You've got to remember that. This is a combined sewing and embroidery machine. Now, when we've talked about this before, you know, when you think of combined machines, there's always that, am I compromising? Take your washer dryer, for example. Washing machines, wash great. Tumble dryers, dry great. Washer dryers don't quite wash perfectly, don't quite dry properly.
You must be compromising, but no,
exactly.
Brother, don't compromise.
They do not. This is Japanese technology, remember. There is no compromise in Japanese technology. This is an amazing sewing machine and an amazing embroidery machine. You're not compromising on either. What you're doing is you're getting a fabulous machine that combines really amazing technology in 2 machines. If they sold these as 2 separate machines, you'd be paying a lot more than that to buy them both together.
So how much do we reckon then? I mean, you're an expert. You've been working with fabric and sewing and stitching for many a moon, Becky Cole.
Many a moon.
Many a moon. So if you were to buy a high-spec machine like this that was strictly for sewing, how much would you expect to pay?
Oh, I don't know. I mean, the amount of technology that this is loaded with and extra things. We've got a thread cutter on there. We've got a knee lift. My favourite thing.
Yeah, it gives you an extra pair of hands, doesn't it? A knee lift.
I love the knee lift. Yeah. The fact you can design your own stitches on this. You've got.
Can you import stuff into it as well?
You can. Yeah, you can import USB for embroidery for the design. So you've got that capability. Thank you.
You're very welcome. It's early on a Sunday.
Inserting the correct word into my brain.
You're very welcome. Like a USB. Yeah.
But there is also over 250 sewing stitches which you can actually edit together, so you can go, well, I like the element of that design, that stitch and that stitch, let's make a stitch together. Plus on top you can draw your own stitch. We've got the ability to stitch backwards and forwards and left and right.
Okay.
So the decorative stitching on the wide stitch, on some of the stitches is really wide, sort of, you know, really wide. And we have a side cutter foot, which I really want to show you. I'm going to just show you what it looks like. This is the side cutter foot. So you get your walking foot, you get all of the feet that you would expect and more, but this beast is over £50 to buy on its own. So this is what I mean by the level of technology that's included. This foot will overcast your raw edges, but it will also cut the fabric at the same time. So this is basically taking the place of your overlocker. Now, obviously, it's not going to do everything that an entire machine can do, but if you don't have the room or the need or the budget
cost to buy an overlocker,
for an overlocker, this is going to give you as close an effect as possible, because with this traditional overcasting stitch, you have to cut the fabric first. So what's nice about an overlocker, the way it cuts it at the same time, is it's just such a neat, perfect seam. I mean, we see it in the clothes that we buy.
Yes.
You know, so this foot will kind of fill that gap for you. So essentially, you're almost getting 3 machines for the price of.
Okay, I'm going to push you then. So ballpark figure for a sewing machine of this quality, what are we looking at? 1,200, 1,500, 2,000 pounds?
I mean, yeah. Well, I mean, look at the embroidery machine, the new Brother embroidery machine that we brought you. So that had a 10 by 10 embroidery area.
Yeah.
It obviously was Wi-Fi and had the app, so but that was £1,100 full price.
Okay.
And this has an embroidery area of 26 by 16 maximum.
Oh, well, this is the biggest one I've seen as far as working area.
This is the biggest one we bring you, yeah, absolutely. And it's got so much more with it as well. So, I mean, what's that work out? About £1,000 a machine, really. You'd pay more than that if they were separate.
Okay, well, look at this price today, £2,199, but we don't want that blue price. This machine, of all the items that we bring you here at Crate & Craft, it's worth joining the club for this one alone, because you're £20 to join the the club, there's your craft membership down there if you want to do it, and we will activate it instantaneously, so you can take advantage of this offer whilst it still runs. You can see that's how Martha, our producer, bought her brother, not her real brother, but like a brother machine. You know what I mean? Now the thing is, this price will go down to, let's spin that around, because then that will go down by about £600 in total, £619 to £1,979.10p. But also, if you were to go into the shops and buy this, but don't go there, cupboard's bare, get it here, then obviously you would not get the chance to split it into 4 interest-free flexi payments as well. Under £500, £494.78p. To be able to make things like this, I love. Things like this are priceless. I mean, the fact that you've got, you know, bog standard pillowcase, but you've decorated it with something Disney. Whose is this?
This is my daughter.
And I bet she loves it because your daughter's name is?
Emmy.
Yeah, she's going to absolutely love this. It's divine.
She's always loved Rapunzel, absolutely adores her.
Please tell me when she has sleepovers and her friends come round, they're all like, we want pillowcases like that. I bet they do.
Yeah, absolutely.
I would be straight away. We are busy, which I'm really pleased about this fine Sunday morning. Obviously, if you have any questions, Becky is here, and bless my soul, she knows it all. So basically, if you want to get your emails in, studio@creatingcraft.com is the address for your emails. So any questions, I want you to buy with confidence this morning. Remember that you do have a money-back guarantee here at Creating Craft, and also that 3-year warranty from Brother themselves. Let's go through the images that you've got. We've got some fabulous Disney images. This is just going through the brochure, so you can see. You get the colour guides as well there, Becky, telling you, because obviously you need to use, or you're expected, and I think you want to use, the brilliant authentic colours for Disney there.
Absolutely. I mean, Brother produced the best manuals for everything. But here you can see the number of the designs, so you can easily find it in the menu, all of the colour steps, and you'll notice that sometimes the colour steps are repeated, and that's just because then the machine is going to stitch your design in the neatest, to produce the neatest possible finish. You've got the amount of time that it takes to stitch, and you've got the finish time as well. But the thing is, I know you say about stitching like the proper Disney colours, and absolutely that's definitely a brilliant thing, but also you do have the freedom. You mentioned, we were talking earlier about Ariel, the Little Mermaid, the new film coming out. Obviously she's a different Ariel.
Yes.
So if you wanted your Ariel to look more like the new Ariel, you could change the colours to produce the Ariel that you want. So yes, obviously Disney want you to produce them authentically, but you can put in whatever colour you want.
I mean, I think there's such a joy, isn't there? I mean, things like this, our fabulous dressing gown that we've got here. I mean, again, I dare say you can buy, you know, things like this in certain stores that are Disney stores. But the thing is, they're going to cost an absolute fortune. I know, obviously, you're buying a machine this morning, and we are getting busy for it, which is great. But I think the idea that you've got the freedom to make things like this whenever you like. This is your daughter's again, isn't it?
Yes.
I am going to apologise to your daughter, because Nipper, our lovely floor manager, has been wearing this morning. Literally back in stock for one day, aren't you, Nipper? Yeah. Oh, we'll get you on in a minute to say hello. Back in stock for one day, and I literally whipped that on straight away. I can only apologise. We've got some bits and pieces as well on the show, because lots of people are going for the machine this morning or showing interest in the machine, which is brilliant. We've got some Brother accessories that would be great to go with this machine too. These are on good deals. Now, I believe, Becky, I'm going to ask you, this foot that we're going to show now, I'm a bit naive. I think this is generic to all the machines?
Yes.
The non-stick foot?
Yes, so the Brother feet will fit all of the machines.
Okay, so what's a non-stick foot?
So the non-stick foot is what you would use with your oilcloths, with your leathers, with any sort of fabrics that are a little bit sticky. So they're going to, it basically helps to feed the fabric through evenly and not get stuck. You see what I mean?
$14.39 for that one in the club, and that's flying this morning. Lots of people going for that first thing this Sunday morning. Next up for you, we've got our narrow hemmer foot, if you would like to go for this. Is that for lightweight fabrics?
Yes, so that one, we've seen that one before. That's basically does a very, very narrow roll hem, which is perfect for your really lightweight fabrics or your shears, because if you're using shears like organza, chiffon, those kinds of things, you can see through both sides. So you can't have like a big chunky hem with loads of overlocking. You need a really neat, discreet hem, and that's what that does.
Thank you very much. Talking of fancy fabrics, if you do want to keep watching in with us this morning, we've got the House of Alistair coming up at 8 o'clock this morning with some of the most gorgeous things. We've got jersey, we've got Vieseline, we've got all sorts of stuff going on that show, and we've also got a bit of bit of an exclusive on that, so stay tuned this morning. Very excited. Right, this is your Brother Adjustable Bias Binder Foot. What is that, Becky Cole?
Well, surprisingly, it helps you make attachable bias binding.
Which is what?
Bias binding. So that is, it is tape that is cut on the bias of the fabric. So when you are looking at fabric on a roll, basically you have your what's called the warp and the weft, the two sort of fabric strings that are woven together to create your fabric. Now that's called your straight grain. If you cut at a 45-degree angle, you get a slight stretch, and that's called cutting on the bias. Bias tape is used to sort of edge and face necklines, hems, armholes, anything with a slight curve basically, and this makes attaching it really easy.
$26.99 or in the club, that's going to go down even further. Right, back to the machine. I have exciting news. If you're going for it, kind of worrying news if you're thinking about it, but it's still sitting on the fence. 70% of our stock has gone. That's 70% of the stock that we've got. The price will go back up. Let's get this blue one off. Let's get that purple on. It will go back up to £2,599 tomorrow night if there's any stock left. At the moment, we are looking at about 5 of these machines left. So please, 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 if you are thinking about going for this, I know it's a considered purchase, but I don't want you to miss out the chance. Also, this is the last live show today from Becky on this machine, isn't it? So if you do have any questions, because she's the expert, she knows what's what. She's the mother of all things brother on this machine. So it's like literally, if you do want to get your emails in with any questions, now is the time to do it. You know, like you can go onto websites and do like Ask the Expert kind of thing. Sometimes you just think that's somebody automated somewhere. Becky Cole is not automated. She is live and direct, let me tell you.
I feel automated sometimes.
No, she is live and direct at 7:20 on a Sunday morning, let me tell you. So if you want to get your emails in and answer any questions, or if you've got the machine already and you've made things, we'd love to see that as well. We are quite nosy. So do get those emails in. studio@creatingcraft.com is the address. A brilliant machine, and all the details of this machine are on our website. So do check out everything on that website. Check out the reviews as well. It's always nice to see what other people have said about it. You know, with its fabulous, embroidery designs galore, 35 Disney, 138 designs, 60 non-characters. You've got so much on there. Everything on that website. Nipper! Nipper, nipper, nipper. What's the website where everybody finds this joy? All the W's. What?
Creatingcraft.com.
Oh, look at that. He's gone all straight, isn't he? Creatingcraft.com. That there BBC has changed him, I tell you. Right, Becky, over to you. Let's do something with the machine.
All right, I want to show you the screen. Let's show you how to. So at the moment we're in embroidery mode. So I will change it to sewing mode live because I want you to see how easy this is. I mean, really, really easy. I'm going to swing the machine around a little bit so that you can see the screen, because I want you to be able to see how easy this is to navigate. If you've seen us bring the 230, the 240 and the new 340, all of the numbers, Nigel, all of the numbers. It's
like bingo, isn't it? Brother bingo.
Well, any of the other Brother embroidery machines that we've brought to you, you will recognise that actually the format of the screen is very, very similar. And this is one of the things I love so much about Brother, is this continuity. You can go for those sort of more basic embroidery machines all the way up to this, which is just absolutely laden, and it still works in exactly the same way. You still navigate in exactly the same way. So we've got the buttons down here, which are sort of touchscreen buttons, but the actual touchscreen up here. So you've got this combination. So on here, this is your menu, and we've got, again, it's so intuitive where everything is. This is your monogramming in here. You can go back. This is obviously where all your Disney is, and then you've got sub-menus, so you can go into sub-menus and select a design. You can do whatever you want. So should we create a design? Let's have a bit of a play. You've also got 140 borders and frames in here if you want to. We've got decorative buttonholes on this one. I mean, there are so many designs in this machine. Are we going down the Disney route or the non-Disney route? Well, we could combine the two.
Oh, that would be nice.
Couldn't we?
Do you know what I think we should do? Is because he's back in stock for one day. Should we do something for Nipper?
Okay.
Only because he loved your daughter's dressing gown so much, and I do know he was crying in the studio corner saying, "Why can't it be mine?"
Okay.
So I think it would be quite nice.
Right. Okay. Well, in that case, we're going to
do what you like, basically. Really, yeah.
Do what you want, but do that one.
Do what you like. Yeah. Do what you like, my love.
So that's obviously in the Disney section, and the princesses are all in here, but this is the one on the dressing gown. Okay, so she's there. Now you can do all kinds of things with these designs once you've sort of got them in your design. So this here is your area, your sewing area, maximum area. Can you see up here, there's sort of these grey squares and rectangles, and the top one here, the first one is lit. This is the frames. Okay, so the first one, this is the biggest frame, and then because you get 2 frame sizes with this one, so you get a 26 by 16 centimetre one and an 18 by 13 centimetre one. So you've got 2 frames with this. This design requires the largest hoop. That's what that means. Okay, so now we've got our design. Now I can't resize her. There are fewer editing options with the Disney designs because of that copyright wanting things to be as they are. But I can reposition her. Okay, and I can change the colours as well. You know, so I think does the new one have dark hair? I'm sure does the new
yeah, she does have dark hair, I think, doesn't she?
Yeah, so you know, if you wanted to give her dark hair, change it to dark hair. You know, it's completely up to you, but you've got those options if you want to. Now, if I press add, I can then go into, let's see, I don't know, this might not all fit. We'll give it a go. Let's scroll across. So this is the monogramming font that is in the machine. And actually, let's make that slightly smaller.
It's so intuitive. I mean, everything at the touch of the screen.
It really is.
And it's a large screen as well. I mean, 4.4 inches, isn't it? I mean, I love the fact that I mean, you've got room for manoeuvre. It's not fiddly and piddly in any shape or form.
No, I mean, I'm using my finger, but I mean, you could use a stylus if you'd rather. You know, it's a touch screen. So, right, there we go. I'm just going to add in some letters.
He's a double P. He's a double P. You know we're making something for your nipper, don't you? He's very excited.
There we go.
Look, nipper.
Right, so see that's now too big. So all we need to do is go into size and just reduce it down.
I think that's the first time nipper's ever been called too big. That's because he's quite small. He's like me. That's what I mean, height-wise. Nothing else. Nothing else, height-wise.
Oh dear.
But it's lovely you can be so personal with this. This is what I love about it.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, so there we go. Look at that. Isn't that cool?
Yeah, really cool. Love it.
You know, and you can go in and add frames and do all sorts of things if you wanted to. But you know, should we change? Let's change the colour
Whatever
of
you want,
the
my
letters.
lovely. Just to say, we have an email in from Sandra, who has bought this machine and she uses it with her 9-year-old granddaughter, which I just think is an adorable thing to do. She would love to see. She would like to see the feet being put on at some point. If we can do that this hour.
Yes. Yeah. Well, we're going to change it. We're going to change it to sewing in a minute.
She wants to make sure that she's getting things right. So, yep, Sandra will show you that. So stay tuned, my lovely. Get your coffee on the go or your Fruit Loops or whatever you're having this morning. And stay with us.
I love that. Right, so if you can see what I've done, I've actually changed the colour of the end to the same colour as her tail and the IPPER to the same colour as her sort of shell bra. So you could do things like that as well. So, I mean, this is really what I've done with the tangled pillowcase. You know, I've put the eye in for my daughter's name, filled in the rest of it, done a little bit of a floral swirl, and then added in Rapunzel.
It's such a nice idea to do this as well. I mean, look, that's so cool.
Yeah.
Look.
And something about, because obviously things like bedding and toweling, dressing gowns and that kind of, they're going to get a lot of wash.
Yes.
Wash, wear. That's the nature of what they are.
I would wash that before your daughter has it back, just to say. Nipper can be quite unhygienic at times.
But the beautiful thing about embroidery, it doesn't fade, it doesn't wash off, it doesn't crack, it can't melt under the iron. You know, it's there. It is there forever.
Let's get it going back. We're halfway through. Where is the show going?
Oh my goodness.
I know.
Right.
Let's get a hoop on and get going.
A hoop on. Right, I'm going to grab some fabric.
Love it. We are busy, busy for the machine, which is very nice to know. Also, that non-stick foot, very busy as well. I love the fact that, I mean, the Disney designs are just so incredible. I mean, look, you can see we have the mini cushion just now. We've got a Mickey cushion here, which is lovely. You've also got lots of other different designs. We'll run through some of those later as well for you, but here's some more of the Disney ones. You've got Minnie, Mickey, Daisy, Donald for you there as well. Winnie the Pooh, you've got vintage Mickey and Minnie, so obviously like Steamboat Willie kind of days. You've got the whole gang from Winnie the Pooh, which is lovely. You've got Christmas there as well. You've got, I love Minnie Mouse, like, oh really? Then you've also got Cinderella, Ariel, there is Belle from Beauty and the Beast. Who else have we got for you? You can see as well, it gives you like a sort of a time guide to how long it's going to take and how many stitches. Cinderella, Jasmine from Aladdin, we've got Snow White in there as well. Tangled there for you. What's the girl in Tangled? Rapunzel. Rapunzel in Tangled, of course. You've got Woody and Buzz, you've got Monsters Inc., you've got Cars, there's Bambi as well with Thumper. I just love Thumper. Who else? I know, honestly, love Thumper. And that is it on the Disney. You've got, is it 35 Disney images?
Yes.
And then there's also, on top of that, 168 built-in designs. You've got 250 plus stitches. You've got 11 fonts in there as well. Sewing fonts, drop-in bobbins. You've got your borders. You've got 14 of those. You've got 10 frames in there as well. You've got absolutely jam-packed. Great machine, no matter what fabric you're wearing. Leather.
Yep,
silk,
this will embroider onto all of it.
Denim. I mean, look at this. This is one of the designs, isn't it?
Yes, well, this is actually 3 of the designs.
Oh.
So there's a design here, which is in the machine that's then rotated, and then this is a 3rd design. So this is one design rotated, and then this one at the bottom.
And this is actually Becky's jacket. Do you know how I know that?
Because it's got dog poo bags.
Because it's got dog poo bags in the in the pocket. There you go.
It's genuinely
and strangely a lipstick as well. But there you go. Fabulous. Let's get
go rummaging too deep.
I won't dare. I didn't expect the dog poo bag, I'll be honest. Let's go into embroidery. What are we going to do?
Right, so I have hooped up my fabric. So I'm just using some plain cotton just because it's easy, and I'm just doing a sample for you. But I have stabilised it with some tearaway stabiliser. Really important that we stabilise our fabrics with stabilisers, with the appropriate stabilisers for the fabric. Now I've slid the edge of the frame into the machine there, and I'm just going to drop down that lever, and that's holding that in. I did mention to say when you've hooped up your fabric, you want it to have that drum tightness.
Yes, it needs to be nice and tight.
Yes. So the frame is now on the machine. Now when I'm ready to go, I'm going to press edit end and then embroidery, and that is going to bring up my embroidery ready to go, and I've got all of these steps. I'm going to just change the colour. So let's show you how easy it is to change the colours. And what I've done is I've put everything over my threads, which is ever so useful.
Now, don't forget to keep those emails coming if you do have any questions. I know, Sandra, we will be answering your question and showing feet being changed in a wee while. Also, if you haven't made anything using this machine or any of the brother machines, I mean, we are here for all. We've got other machines on the show as well, but obviously it's this machine in particular, the Disney one, is the one that you've used to make something. If you've made a beautiful cushion with Daisy Duck on it, or you've made like a tea towel with Bambi on it, or whatever, we want to see it. It would be lovely to see it. Little baby grows. Can you imagine with like the Little Mermaid and Jasmine from Aladdin on it? It'd be gorgeous.
I actually made some baby grows for a friend of mine when she had her first baby, and I bought, they're bikers, her and her husband, and I bought black baby grows, but sort of long sleeve vests, and found embroideries that had motorbikes on them, and you know, like,
they loved them.
Amazing, and did like a set of 3, and that was their baby gift. So their little baby was wearing little biker
so
outfits.
cute.
It was brilliant. But that's the kind of thing you can do, so personal.
Bespoke, personal.
So personal. Right, I realised I threaded this up without even sort of thinking about it. That's how easy it is to thread, but I'm actually going to do it slowly and show you now. But it does just thread exactly the same as every other single brother machine we've ever brought you. So again, I'm going to follow the solid dark line on the machine. So the top of the machine looks slightly different to maybe some of the others we've brought you, but the theory is exactly the same. We're following a number that comes down here and then up. We're following the solid line number 2, and then we're doing that backwards N up. Number 4 sends us back down again. There's a hook at the top of the needle that says number 6 on it. You can't see it, it's just where my finger is there. And then I'm going to bring the thread around the side so you can see number 7. that's like a little clamp, and then number 8 is the blade on the side and cuts it away. Now there's a little lever on the side of the machine that has the number 9 written on it, so even that step, that's this lever here, even that step's numbered, so you really can't go wrong. And when I press this, I mean, that is the most satisfying
it is. You know that it's
needle
ready to
threader
go
in the world. And when you're embroidering, that's all you really need to do.
So that's ready to go now?
It's nearly ready. The light on the front is red, which means there's something else we need to do. And that means all that is lower my presser foot. And now it's gone green, and now we're ready to go. So I can press go, and it will start to stitch out.
So it leaps into life. Now obviously some people do sort of say, because this is totally hands-free, that maybe it's taking away your creativity. It's not, because okay, the design is being done for you, but your creativity comes in where you decide what to do with it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. You know, if you are somebody who absolutely loves hand embroidery, for example, that is a different process. That is about using your hands. This is still using your hands and creativity, but in a slightly different way. So the machine is doing the embroidery part, but like you say, it's what you do with those. It's going, oh, actually, I could make a pillowcase for my daughter, or I could take my old denim jacket and stick a design on the back. You know, I know a lot of people who have entire businesses out of buying second-hand clothing from charity shops and will add embroideries and things, and to kind of give it new lease of life. Now, that's amazing for the planet. It's amazing for your bank account. It's amazing for your wardrobe, because you've got all these amazing creative items of clothing that nobody else has as well. That's the thing. And you know, obviously we can't use the Disney designs commercially, but everything else can be used commercially. So if you wanted to use it as an upcycling business, go for it.
I mean, that's the thing, isn't it? I mean, it actually could be a little business for you. And obviously, as far as the Disney image is concerned, don't sell things on. But with the other images, you can do what you like. Now, if you do have any emails, get those questions in. I believe there are some on the way, which is very, very exciting. We've had a lovely email in from Christine, actually. And Christine sent a photo to show us something that she has made. Her and her granddaughter made this. Look at that. How glorious is that? It's got Disney galore.
That's fabulous.
Is that literally, can we go in closer on that end? Is that possible? Oh, we can't. But you can see, look, we've got, I mean, you can see M, we've got Minnie, we've got L, there's Daisy Duck on there as well. So lots of different images for each and every letter, which is wonderful. Right, if you do want to go for the machine, we are getting busier and busier on this fine Sunday morning. Let me remind you what is what. If you would like to go for this machine, this deal will run out Monday night. Here we are Sunday morning. I'm not going to do the get this now, we're down to the last few. I mean, we are down to the last few, but this is always going to be a considered purchase. It's one of those ones, I mean, you know, even as a club member, you are spending nearly £2,000, so that is a lot of money. But I hope that from Becky as an expert, from Brother as a company, and with that 3-year warranty, that gives you enough confidence to know that you are buying into a beautiful brand, a beautiful machine, and a machine that is easy, a machine that is there for everybody, a machine that if you are thinking like, I'm not going to be able to get my money's worth out of this, take this as a journey that you are going to go on from the moment you actually, you know, part with your hard-earned cash and buy this machine. It is going to grow with you. You are going to grow with it as well. You will be able to use all of those fabulous stitches, take yourself through those, whether you use them for repair, whether it be for decoration, whatever it may be, whether it's fashion or function. These stitches, namely 291 of those sewing stitches for you there, are going to come in very useful. But also on top of that, of course, we have the embroidery designs. Now, this is 2 machines in one, as Becky said. We're kind of 3 with our overlocker capability as well. With the embroidery designs, you've got 233 of them, 138 designs in there, so sort of non-Disney designs. You've got 35 Disney designs and 60 non-character designs as well. You've got frames in there as well. There are lots of about 10 different shapes of frames, and you've got about 14 different designs for those as well. And fonts, and feet, you get 17 feet included with this as well. 5-star reviews on the website for this one. If you want to read those reviews, in fact, you know what, I'll read a few of them for you now. You can see, if there were more stars, I would double it. What, 10 stars? That'd be great. I can't stop playing with it. Forget to eat. Have used embroidery machines. So easy to use. Not looked into using sub, as I am not good at technical sub. I think that means USB, I think, isn't it? Yes. Have done either that, or you were having a big 6-inch sandwich or something. Have done the dragon picture in purples with hearts and initials underneath. I've watched Sarah Payne demonstrate it, so I had to go, love, love, love it. Then we've got wow, will take a while to learn about everything this machine does. So far just concentrated on the sewing part. It's so easy to use. The threading is wonderfully easy. Looking forward to learning the embroidery part next. A considered purchase, but should give years of fun. If you want to check out these reviews, where do we find them? All the W's what?
CreateandCraft.com.
Thanks, Nipper. CreateandCraft.com. It's so nice to have him back, but just for a day. Right, let's have a look. We've got some emails coming in as well. I'll read these out when we go to see our Becky. But 420490 is your item number if you would like to pop this in your basket. Now, obviously, it's a flexi basket that you are there going to open if you choose that option. So you can pop other things into your basket and they will all become flexi payable. We've got some thread for you. Now, a set of 12 brights for you. That's 12,000 metres of the rayon embroidery threads. Becky, these are marathon threads.
Yep.
I mean, they have that lovely silkiness to them as well. These are easy to use, and the end result, I mean, if you are working with an Ariel or Tinkerbell or whoever, these are going to give great results, aren't they?
Absolutely. I mean, you want a good quality embroidery thread because that sheen gives the final image so much depth. And what this machine will do is utilise the thread in different ways, so it will stitch in different directions and to create different textures. And when you're using a proper embroidery thread with that sheen, the light then captures the thread in the different directions and creates it. So it might be a fur texture, it might be a flower, it might be something anything that if you haven't got those good quality threads with that sheen, the image will just lose that depth, basically.
Okay, if you want to go for the brights, 291891. We've also got the pastels for you as well. The pastels are back in stock, but they are limited stock now as well. So if you want to go for the pastels, we'll give you the details. It's 180386, your item number on those. And then we've got the naturals. If you would like to go for the naturals, we have those for you as well. Again, very popular this Sunday morning. Gorgeous colours there, some lovely skin tones, some sort of dark natural colours as well, colours of nature, colours of earth. 367, no, that's a lie, 637870 is your item number. Works out in the club, for each reel of these you are going to be paying £2.67, 32.04 in total. Right, what's happening with our lovely Nipper-inspired mermaid?
Well, we're not going to have time to stitch this whole thing out because it's I know, it's a 58-minute design though. But while it's doing the hair, I want to show you what's happening on the screen because this machine is telling me at every single step what is going on. So when you have a look at that, is our design there. That's what we designed for Nipper. You see the little green cross? Quite actually, unusually, clear on the screen. Normally it's hidden because it's usually a busy part of the design. But because we're doing the hair, you can see it really clearly. So that, obviously faced in person, you can see it clearly. That is showing us in real time what part of the design is being stitched. And you can see it jumping around all over the place. On this side, we've got like a smaller version, smaller square, and that's just highlighting the particular section of the design that's being stitched. So you can see we're doing the hair. Along the top here we've got all our information of how long this is going to take. So it's a 31,000 stitch design. We're 4,500 stitches in.
Gosh, can you imagine doing that by hand?
Oh,
that would be ridiculous, wouldn't it?
Exactly. And so we're 14 minutes into a 58-minute design. Now this is stitching time. This doesn't take into consideration bobbin winding time or threading time and that, so you've got to add it a little bit more. So maybe add 10 minutes or so on for that. Over here we're on step 1 of 24, so there's a lot of steps involved with this. You can see 4 at any one time, so when this one's finished, they all kind of shift up one. And then we've got the colour, so I know the next colour I need is this one, so I can kind of preempt that and prep it ready. And you can see the amount of time. So these are rounded up to the nearest minute. This might only be a 30-second step, but it still says 1 minute. So there you go, gives you a really clear idea. You can go backwards and forwards by stitches or colours. If, for example, your thread snaps and you skip a few stitches, you can move it back and cover those. So you've got everything explained to you right there. It's fabulous.
I mean, that's the great thing, isn't it? I mean, again, it's taking you through, it's guiding you by the hand and taking you through step by step, so you know exactly what you are doing. That's the great thing. I love the fact that, obviously, we've got a little design there that's bespoke for, making something for Nipper. But I love things like this. I mean, this could be such a great gift for somebody in the family. and it's bespoke. I mean, I dare say you can buy Mickey Mouse cushions out there from, you know, reputable sources, which is great, but this I just think is fabulous because you chose what fabric you wanted.
Yeah.
You chose what you wanted to do, a cushion cover. You chose to have Mickey right there. I mean, yes, you went for the traditional colours. You could have changed it up if you'd wanted to. You have the choices because you are in control.
Absolutely. It's your design.
Yeah.
Your design.
I mean, that's the great thing, isn't it? 420490 is your item number. Now, I'm giving you a moment to check out your baskets. We've got about 5 of the machines left at the moment, and then that is it. When they're gone, they are gone. This deal will be running out tomorrow. Now, what have you done? What are you doing for July? Have you got your tickets sorted yet for Crafting Live? If not, why not? They're available on the website. Go on, off you pop.
Tickets are on sale now for Crafting Live at Doncaster Racecourse on the 15th and 16th of July, featuring exclusive offers and competitions. Sign up to free make and takes, stock up on your crafty goodies from a vast range of exhibitors, and watch live guest demonstrations. We will also be broadcasting live, so join our audience and meet our presenters after the shows. Club members, order your tickets online to receive free entry. So, treat yourself or someone special to a great day out and book your tickets now at createandcraft.com and search for Crafting Live. We look forward to seeing you there.
Now, we always like to give you choices here at Create and Craft. So this fine Sunday morning, where we concentrate on all things stitchy and fabricy, we have got this machine as well. More affordable than obviously the Disney machine, because this one is a more, well, I would say a more basic machine. Basic is not the word. This is maybe a machine that is more of a level entry, if you like, but it is there for everybody, to be honest, as well. It's got 80 embroidery patterns on this one, 140 border designs, 10 built-in fonts on this one. You can create and upload your own designs as well via the handy USB port on the side. You've got 140 border designs. It is, I've said that already, haven't I? Sorry. It's fully computerized, and it's an embroidery machine. It's got a huge, well, not huge, but I mean, it's good size, that LCD screen, which will enable you to easily select and edit your designs as well. You've got an embroidery area with this one of 100 by 100 millimeters, so 10 by 10 centimeters. Quick set bobbin sensor. It's compatible with other manufacturers for threads as well as Brother themselves. It comes with everything you need. You get your embroidery frame in here, your net, your bobbin, your seam ripper, needle set, cleaning brush, your screwdriver scissors, your tools in general. You've got everything there, plus on top of that a 3-year warranty. Becky, I mean, obviously the machine, if you're using FlexiPay as well, very economical, £112.28. Why would you recommend this one for people?
This is great. So this is just an embroidery machine. So this one isn't a combined machine at all. This one isn't for sewing. So maybe that's actually your preference. You know, if you don't need a new sewing machine, or you actually like the idea of having 2 separate machines, there are pros and cons of both setups. You've really got to go with what works best for you and what you want to do with it. So if you like to have separate machines, this is absolutely brilliant, and it's got all of the usability, all the user friendliness of the NV2650D that we're showing you now, just on a slightly smaller scale, really.
I love the fact, I mean, you can make such beautiful things as well. I mean, the fact you've got so many designs, and we've said, what, 80 built-in embroidery designs. If you want to dip your toes into the glorious waters of embroidery, then I think this could be the one to go for. And remember, in the club, I mean, not only is it half price, in the club it is half price and beyond. We've seen this on the high street for £8.99, which is the usual price. We're down to £4.99, but purple price, there you go, let's get that down. That's in non-club. The purple price is going to take it down even further, and then the club price on this is going to be, for your flexi, about £112. So there you go, £112.28. 402290 is your item number. It's going to go limited very, very quickly, and we've been told there is no more stock. When it's gone, it's gone. So 402290 is your item number on that one. Let's give you some other items to pop into your basket as well. Don't forget that we've got lots of feet on the show, and the feet in general work on different machines. Sandra that emailed in, we're going to change some feet for you now just to show you how easy it is. This is the non-stick foot. If you'd like to go for this one, 772515 is your item number there. $15.99 or $14.30 14.39, 14.19 in the club, something like that. 14.39. There you go. I should know them by now. 772-515. Next up for you, it's the Hemmer foot. Stop. It's Hemmer time. If you would like, sorry, I couldn't resist. Could not resist. If you would like to go for the Hemmer foot, I mean, obviously, Becky, that does what it says on the foot, really.
It does what it says on the tin, exactly. It's one of my favourite feet. That it really is.
Nice
I used that
one.
an awful lot because I was making a lot of formal wear, so really good.
That's in your top 5 feet.
Yeah.
You've got a foot fetish, girl. 916506 is your item number on that one. Your bias foot finding. The bias.
Easy for you to say.
I know, I said it wrong. Your bias binder foot. There you go. This one again, $26.99, very popular, or $24.29 in the club. 949243 is your item number. Right, we've got 10 minutes. We're changing things over to the sewing capabilities of this machine as well. This is obviously the Disney machine still. We need to do the feet. We need to show what's what. Becky, over to you.
Yes, so we're going to switch it to sewing, and I'm going to do it live right in front of you just so you can see how easy this is. Okay, really, really easy. The first thing you need to do is reset your embroidery arm, because when you're storing this is the bit you must look after, because if this gets knocked or broken or dropped or anything like that, it's going to really affect your machine. So the first thing you're going to do is press this button down here that says always press when removing embroidery unit. Okay, and that just resets the arm to how it then fits in the box. Okay, so I'm going to turn it off, and I am going to stand up to do this because you do want the weight above it. So now under here, I'm going to put my hand, let's move that so you can see what I'm doing. There's like a little handy hole. Now you can't see it, but I can feel it. There's like a lever.
Yes.
So you just press that and you pull it towards you. Okay, and you just move that to one side, whatever. Now there's a hole in the side of the machine here. This is where that part of the embroidery unit connects. So we're just going to close that up so that it keeps the dust out of there. And then bring in so this is now your sewing arm. So if you're doing hems, cuffs, anything like that, there's your free arm. This is your storage caddy. Now I want to show you the storage in here, because not only have we got this section with all the feet in there, we've got a back section as well. Look at that. I love a bit of storage.
That's very tidy, isn't it? That's nicely done.
I love a bit of storage. Now I'm going to slot that on, and now I'm in sewing mode. So when I turn the machine on...
And it automatically knows.
It will automatically. I'll show you. There is my menu. And
yep, it's ready to go sewing-wise.
So if I press this is now all the sewing stitches. So the machine automatically knows that I'm now not in embroidery mode. And if I try and select an embroidery stitch, actually when you're in sewing mode, sorry, I'm going to correct that. When you're in sewing mode, you can select embroidery stitches because you can sit and edit a whole design. You can't obviously stitch it. If you are in embroidery mode, you can't switch to stitching. If you press the stitching menu, it will just say
no.
No, you're not. You need to be in sewing mode. Right, now I'm going to show you how to change the foot. So at the moment we've got the U foot, which is the embroidery foot. So I'm going to use the screw on this one. Now most of the feet in this machine are clip-on, but the embroidery foot does require the screw to be loosened. So I've just loosened the screw and that just slides off. And now in here, bring out ankle. And, oh, come on. There we go.
So hopefully Sandra is watching this and seeing that it's nice and easy to do.
So all I've done is just popped that on instead and tightened the screw. So that's now in the right place. And then this foot just clips on, and that's the foot ready to go.
Lovely stuff, thank you very much.
And that's it. Now I really want to show you do you know what, I'm just going to leave the embroidery threads in there because
no worries.
It's only us messing around.
This is it. The next 5 minutes are yours. Do what you like, Becky Cole.
I just want to show you my favourite things with this machine.
Let's see a few of your favourite
things. This is your knee lift. Everyone needs a knee lift in their life. Now on the front there's a hole and that slots in like so. Right, now watch the foot. Now here's my hands. Foot down, foot up, foot down, foot up.
So you've got an extra pair of hands in the shape of a knee.
Got an extra pair of hands, and because I've got my my thread cutter as well, it means I can just It's just so efficient. It's brilliant. Absolutely love it. We've got the pedal, which you can choose to use or not use, depending on your preference.
So foot pedal. Do you favour the foot pedal?
I do prefer to use a foot pedal because it's just, I think you just go with what you've always known. But I like the fact that if I ever can't use the foot pedal, I can still use my sewing machine.
Yes.
Now I'm going to pick a decorative stitch. And I'm going to deliberately pick a really wide one because what I want you to see, let's have a look, what should we go for? Let's go for this. Okay, what I want you to see is the machine stitching left to right. Look at that.
It's like sewing voodoo, isn't it?
It's amazing, isn't it? It's so good. So traditionally speaking, the width of your stitch would be as wide as your foot. That's as wide as you can go, which is around 7 mils. Now this is just way wider than that. It really is. And I've not even scratched the surface on the fact that you can utilise this in a design your own stitch way. Honestly, there's so much to show you with this machine, but these things really excite me. So I'm going to try and get to the end of this sort of stitch round, and then I'm going to show you the side cutter.
I have to ask that question, and I know what the answer is going to be, but I'm going to ask it anyway. Who is this machine for, Becky?
Right, well, I know the answer that we always give is, oh, well, it's for everybody. It's for everybody in the sense that anyone can pick this up and use it. It's genuinely as easy to use as any of the other Brother sewing machines that we've brought to you. It really is. However, it's obviously a slightly larger price than maybe some of the other machines. Yes. There's a lot more to it. So I wouldn't say, I would say this is an entry-level machine if money is no option.
Yes.
If you have never sewn before and you're just testing the water, maybe it's not necessarily entry on that level, because I don't know many people who would buy a £2,000 machine if they've never tried it before. But that's not to say people won't. If that's how you want to do it, absolutely, you know, anybody can use it. It is that simple.
I think you hit the nail on the head there. If money wasn't an option, there was no question about money, then literally this is an entry-level machine. So if you are, you know, lucky somebody that's flush with money or whatever, you think, yeah, okay, I can afford this, I want it. If you've never sewn or embroidered before, then go for it. Maybe you're treating yourself. A little bit of self-love, always good. But if you are somebody who doesn't have the confidence maybe like yet to go for a machine like this and spend that money, but you do want a good embroidery machine, don't forget down at the bottom of the screen we have got the details for the other one. It's 44910 in the club. No more stock. When it's gone, it's gone. That's very much an entry-level, not just an entry-level machine, but it's also a very good entry-level machine for all of your embroidery needs. Right, Becky, back to you in the sewing.
Right, so I've put the side cutter foot onto the machine, and this is just a clip-on, so I don't need to remove the screw or anything like that. That just clips on. There is an arm that sits over the needle, but it's kind of it's very intuitive. So to start this off, I'm just going to make a little snip in the top of the fabric.
You're a snipper, he's a nipper.
There you go. There you go. And I'm just going to split the fabric. So the blade is just here, okay? So I'm just I've almost like started the cutting process, if you see what I mean. I've just made a little snip. Now if I go back into my stitching, on your stitch menu, you'll see that there are stitches that have an S next to them. These P1s are patchwork stitches. If you select a stitch that has an S next to it, it's using the side cutter foot. So I'm going to select an overcasting stitch, okay? And then we just start to sew. So as it goes through, I'm just going to pull the fabric to one side. So it's not the fastest, it's slower than an overlocker would be, because as we said, obviously an overlocker is a whole machine on its own. But can you see how it's cutting the fabric away and overcasting it at the same time? This is just, I absolutely love this addition to this machine.
It's one of those machines that I think whether you are using it for the embroidery capabilities or the sewing capabilities or a bit of both, you are going to get a great ease of usage out of this. You're kind of impressed every day with it, and that's what I love about it. Everything that you do, literally you're thinking, yeah, do you know what, I've got a great result there, no matter what your level of expertise. Let's remind you what's what, because we are coming towards the end of the hour. So I wish it was like 2 hours today, but I've got a very important meeting, well, rendezvous or show with the lovely House of Alistair after the break. We've got some fabulous fabrics on there, plus lots of Vaseline coming your way as well, including something brand new that you won't have seen before, so very exciting. But if you want to go for this machine, it's coming towards the end of its deal. This deal will run out tomorrow night. Obviously, when we set deals up, especially with money-saving offers like this, we have to have a set amount of time for that deal to run. This deal will finish tomorrow afternoon or tomorrow evening. Definitely by end of play tomorrow, it will be gone. At the moment, we have got a market-beating price. We take it down by £400 in the if as a non-club member to £2,199. But if you are a club member, that price goes down even further. So you've got an extra, what, £219 off that, taking it down by £619.90 to £1,979.10. Now that is good, but Redbox joy, please. There you go. 4 flexi payments of £494.78. Now, obviously, that is a considered purchase still, but go to the website, check out the reviews, check out the specifications, have a look around online, see if you can find a better price elsewhere. You can look on other TV channels. You can go onto the high street, you can go onto other websites and see if you can find it, but you are going to get, I truly believe, the best price here at Create and Craft. Becky, it's one of those machines literally that I think when people invest their money in this, it literally is going to enrich their sewing and embroidery experience. Is that something you'd echo?
Absolutely, they will never look back. I mean, I have 5 brother machines, not to brag, but I have 5 brother sewing machines at home, and this is the one I pick to use every day.
I'm not surprised.
Because I love it so much.
Becky, thank you so much.
Thank you.
We look forward to seeing you again soon.
Yes.
Always a joy. Bless my soul, the lovely Becky Cole. I'm Nigel Main. I'll see you after the break with House of Alistair. See you then. Take care. Bye-bye. Now, I've got to say, it's a hive of activity in the studio this morning. The Daisy Chain girls are in. Morning, ladies. They are here in an hour with some fabulous things. But fabrics with the glamorous House of Alistair. Fashion after the break.
Join us every Thursday for 5 hours of soft crafts.
Tickets are on sale now for Crafting Live at Doncaster Racecourse on the 15th and 16th of July, featuring exclusive offers and competitions. Sign up to free make and takes, stock up on your crafty goodies from a vast range of exhibitors, and watch live guest demonstrations. We will also be broadcasting live, so join our audience and meet our presenters after the shows. Club members, order your tickets online to receive free entry. So, treat yourself or someone special to a great day out and book your tickets now at createandcraft.com and search for Crafting Live. We look forward to seeing you there.
Hello everyone, I've got a few moments to tell you about your Sizzix cardstock. Now this is gorgeous and smooth, 270 GSM and you get 60 in a pack. This is going to be ideal for your die cuts, ideal for drawing onto and stamping onto in particular. Using alcohol markers as well. Now the GSM on here being 270, it's a really good weight for constructions, also making card blanks as well. Really nice smoothness to your cardstock, which of course is going to make any image on here stand out perfectly. And also with your die cutting as well, it'll go through a breeze. If you want to get hold of this, the details are on your screen. 009072 is your item number, and that will get you your pack of 60 delivered right to your door, which is perfect because you always run out of the best cardstock. Why not have it delivered directly to your door? From Sizzix, of course, you'll know that you're getting excellent quality.
Quick picks, craft must-haves at top pick prices. Have you seen our fantastic mixed media shows yet? They're called A Moment with Mixed Media, and you'll be able to tune in every Tuesday at 12 o'clock and 1 o'clock. We're showcasing amazing guests who are bringing us loads of incredible products and, of course, those techniques. Unmissable. Please join us here on Create and Craft every Tuesday.
Good morning and welcome back to Create and Craft. Look who's here. It's the fabulous Alistair. Good morning. How are you, lovely boy?
I'm very well.
Nice to see you.
Just one question.
What's that?
Do you feel better in your sweater?
Oh, get you. Yeah, Eurovision was great. We need to discuss that later. Eurovision reference finished there for you.
But you do know it's all just because of you.
Oh, stop it. We've got the best show coming up for you. Just shop ahead. We've got double discounts on lots of items, lots of brand new items. We've got something brand new and revolutionary from Vseline as well. And if you don't know what that is, we're going to explain well, Alistair's going to explain everything. We've got so much. Literally, there is a fabric, there is a material, there is a look for everybody this morning. If you want glamour, if you want fashion, if you want chic, if you want sophistication, if you want elegance, if you want affordability, if you want look, we've even got snake skin there as well. I love it. Mock, obviously. Then please go onto that website. Nipper, what's the website? All the W's, what? Thank you very much, createandcraft.com. We are going to dive on in with something that's so exclusive and brand new. It's still in the envelope from the company where it came from.
Yes.
Explain what's what.
So I got a frantic phone call on Thursday. Well, not a frantic phone call. I got a lovely email that came in, and it was just just a heads up. We've got this brand new product. It launched over in Cologne in Germany. Blah 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 blah. When's your next show? I got straight on the phone and said, Sunday. So you can see here, special delivery. So that came through to me, and I had to wait in all day on Friday.
Just to get, well, it was worth waiting for.
Just to get.
We are talking about the glorious world of Vseline, of course.
Exactly.
What is Vseline for people that don't know?
Right, so Vseline, so for instance, everyone knows I'm a ladies couturier to trade, and I've been in the fashion industry and whatnot. Yeah. And so Vseline originally was a really technical company that specialised in fusing and iron-on interlinings and so on. And what would happen was the big fashion houses would send in their fabric, and then Vseline would then make an appropriate interfacing to bond onto the fabric.
You better whip it out because the phone lines are crazy.
Now we have
not to cut you off mid-flow.
But we have, so for instance, this product, lots of people have their stock in the UK. It's not on anyone's website at the moment.
We've got it before anybody else.
This is a TV first, but I've only got the
when it's
remaining
gone,
stock in the UK. It'll take 3 weeks to 4 weeks to get it back in.
Okay, can I say, people are multi-buying this one. It's only a £5, £4.50 if you're in the club. Let's whip that round. But this is your Vseline iron-on pressing cloth. You get a pack of 2. It is cat pin piece. Get as much as you like, quite frankly. What are we getting? What are we getting here, Alistair?
So this is a pack of 2. So these are
10% gone.
Iron-on cloth. Now I'm not surprised. Okay, so these are 60 centimeters by 44. We think that Vseline have made a mistake with the retail price on these.
Well, we're loving it.
But yes, because you're getting 2. Now they're reusable as well. Now when you get your packet, you will when you go in. Now this will look pretty bizarre. So this almost feels.
It's quite heavyweight.
It's quite a heavyweight. And you think, well, how on earth is this going to be a pressing cloth, and how does it go? Now, the best thing about this is it goes translucent. So this will go see-through. And the best thing about it going see-through is you can see what you're actually going to be fusing on.
Very busy for this. Secure your purchase. Pause the man. Secure your purchase. Come back to us.
Exactly. Now, the other thing about this is now when you use it, you use a dry iron with this because you're going to saturate it in water and then wring it out so it's damp. Now the reason for that is when you place even
it's early, fear not.
Exactly. So when you place a hot iron on it, because it's a wet surface, you get even steam distribution.
And so that's important.
That is important because on an iron it has little holes, and that steam only penetrates where it wants to do. Exactly. So this doesn't. So now this feels really sort of like quite tough, but then The magic then happens. We'll just pop that aside.
Just to say, really busy for this. I'm not surprised. Obviously, and all the Vieseline products, we'll show you those in a moment as well. Obviously, Alistair is, fascinating to watch and listen to, but I am going to say lots of the items are disappearing fast. So if you want to secure your purchase, you need to check out on them. And with this one in particular, remember, when it's gone,
it is gone.
It is gone. And we have got this before anybody else. A quarter of the stock gone.
I am not surprised. No. So I found in the kitchen.
Have you been rooting around?
I have been rooting around your cupboards,
Very
yes.
wise. You're very welcome.
Be surprised what you find.
Oh, I wouldn't. I've cleaned them many a time, believe me.
So you submerge the whole thing in water. Okay. Now, when you pull it out, now this is one that I've submerged. Now, you wring it out so you can be quite rough with it. And you just want to just get as much of the
moisture
water
out.
Now I'm just going to pop that over to the side. I'm just going to pop that there, and I'm just going to...
Okay, so this is just kitchen roll we're using here, just to clean up. Lovely.
Exactly. So we're just doing that. So I'm then going to take what I'm intending I'm going to fuse.
We have this fabric on the show, by the way, this morning, which is gorgeous. Very Gautier-esque, in my opinion.
Exactly.
It's the polyester striped jersey, sold by the metre. Very stretchy and fabulous.
Just pop this down here before I lose that. Now, you can see now that it's like a cloth now. So you've gone from that really stiff, really, really tough, and then when you put it down here, you can see that you can actually see. So if you were putting seam tape on, you can actually see where you're actually pressing and working. So that's a big benefit. So when I then put some fusing on here, I'm then going to just fuse this piece. Now I'm being a little bit wasteful here with my fusing. You guys will cut your fusing to... So this, what I'm using here is the G770.
Okay.
Now, this is great for jersey. Now, it sells out every time you bring it on.
And the same's going to happen today.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, when you back this on jersey, just to explain before we continue that demonstration.
Just say 20% of the 770 has already gone. Details that will pop up at the bottom of the screen.
This doesn't interfere with the jersey because it has a stretch.
Okay.
Okay, and it gives you a great body to work with. And I'm going to demonstrate much later on about how we make our own cuffs.
If there's any stock left. Well, yes, we can do that with the jersey anyway.
We can do that with the jersey. So I'm just going to lay this on top. Now, now that your iron's nice and hot, you just place that on, and this gives you a really even steam distribution. So you can...
It's funny, isn't it? It's one of those things, I don't really understand it, but I understand that it does the job.
It does.
Does that make sense?
It's a funny thing. It looks... A lot of the Vieseline products, I mean, for instance, they do not look particularly... It's not, for instance, that they look particularly... that they're not, like, patterned or, like, sort of like, wow. But these are just industry standard product.
Lovely stuff. Ridiculously busy for the iron-on pressing cloth. Half the stock is allocated in baskets, and that stock, when it's gone, it's gone. It's not yours till you check out. It's like when you're in the supermarket. Until you get through that checkout, your Prosecco and your bunch of grapes aren't yours, are they? So you need to do the same with your iron-on pressing cloth, a pack of 2, and get through the actual checkout itself and pay for it.
Now look, that has given me an even steam distribution, yes. And you can see now that the difference between, if you look at this side of it, now that's directly on black. You can see how you can see the stripe now through this. That means that we've activated the glue. Now, with all Vieseline products, what you have to do once you fuse it, leave it for 20 minutes and walk away. You need to let it cool so that the glue adheres.
So should we come back to that in a bit?
Yep, we'll come back to that in a bit.
Stocks left, we should say. If you want to go for the brand new, before everybody else, product that is that fabulous Vieseline iron-on pressing cloth, 70% is gone. It will go by about 8:15, I suspect, this morning. busy lines on that one, and no more stock to come. £4.50. I would multi-buy like crazy this morning. Check it out on the website, 780009. That website, of course, all the W's. What?
Craftcraft.com.
Thanks, Nipper. Right, £4.50 for that one. Now we've got some more Vieseline products for you as well, because Alistair is now Mr. Vieseline. I like that. Hey, Mr. Vieseline.
Mr. Vieseline.
Limited stock on the G770. If you'd like to go for that, it is now an extended delivery, so about 5 extra days for this one on all of our Vieseline. Well, in fact, on all of our products, I think. 673. Oh, that's gone. That's gone. That's sold out. There you go. There you go. That's gone. Sold out for the second time. The bias tape in black, if you'd like to go for that. Alistair, one sentence on what that is, please.
The bias tape, so that is for your necklines, and it means you don't, when you attach the bias binding, you don't get any puckers around the thing, and it stabilises it so it doesn't stretch.
Not a pucker in sight, I love it. But a quarter of the stock is gone. 497039. We've got the same in white. If you want to go for the black, that's one item number. If you want to go for the white, it's a different item number. A quarter of the white is gone. I think people are multi-buying this morning. 850930, your item number. Next up for you, if you'd like to go for this, we've got the seam tape for you. Again, a sentence on this one, Alistair.
Seam tape you use to put all the way down your seams, and what it does is it stabilises jersey fabric, so when you're actually sewing it, it actually gives it body just on the actual seam, so it doesn't interfere with the core part of the garment.
Thank you very much, Alistair. 171620 is the black item number for that one. 20% gone there, 225, honestly. Then we've got the white one for you as well. If you want to go for the white one, that is 571142, your item number on that one. 225 is your price on that. Now, lots more great items on the show as well. I need to make a little apology to lovely people out there. Apparently, we've had some emails in saying there's some issues with the sound. I hope you're hearing this. I'm not a dear. Basically, apparently it's out of sync. Sorry. So if I'm a bit weird this morning, it's not me. It's actually, some gremlin in the system. But we'll get the tech boys and girls to try and sort it out ASAP. So apologies. But as far as ordering and getting your items in your basket, everything is working as normal. So crack on with that, my friends. But sorry about the sound, but we'll get it fixed ASAP. Right, our TV exclusive, the iron-on pressing cloth. 80% of that stock has gone. It's 11 minutes past 8. It's going to be gone by 1:15. That is a God-given. Get it now in your baskets and check out. Right, let's show you some fabulous fabrics, because that's what we've got from Alistair this morning as well. Lots of them brand new and lots of them on double discount, which is rather exciting. Let's start with our first one. Oh, look, Alistair's got his mannequin out. This is divine. Alistair, what can we buy and what can we do?
Right, so we have, I'm famed for doing, take your old t-shirt and I show you very simplistic things that you map out onto paper to create your own pattern. The best thing about that is that because you're using a loose-fitting t-shirt that fits you, your garment that you're going to make will fit you every single time. Now, this is a flattering top that will go with. It is beautiful.
Is it a bat wing?
It's a bat wing,
Thank you.
So I have used, which is coming up, our ribbed jersey stripe, but this is in the navy. Now, this is the easiest pattern to make as well. So once you've got your pattern, you can make tons of them. Now, this is around about size 12 that I've done on this one.
This is from 1 metre of fabric.
This is from 1 metre of fabric. If you are a slightly larger size, I would advise, if it's a directional print, which this is, then I would get a little bit more.
If people want to buy 2 metres, do you cut it as 2 metres?
Yes, so House of Alistair bespokely cuts every single trim and every single fabric.
So that's why it's a 5-day extended delivery,
yes,
because it's cater for that.
Yes, because on Monday morning when we get the orders, that's when it's dictated how many 1s, 2s, 3s and 4s that we actually have to cut. And obviously, because we always bring so much, each fabric has a different sort of category.
This is gorgeous, it really is. I mean, it is very Jean-Paul Gaultier-esque, isn't it?
It is, and Jean-Paul Gaultier, there's a brand new diffusion line that's been brought out, which is literally faming just his French navy and white stripe.
I think it's gorgeous.
It is. This is I would call this, if this was in a posh store, this would be called a cruise top.
Yes.
So it would be
very nautical but nice.
Yeah, so a cruise fashion lines were brought in to tell the story between one season and another. So that's the reason for it. So when we finish winter, you would get the cruise lines in, which means that just tells you the end of the autumn winter story and the beginning of spring summer, and then you get the mainline spring summer collection. So that's why when people say, oh, it's from the cruise collection, from what have you, that's what that means. But this is the most flattering top. Now this sits just on the hip. It doesn't cling, but it just sits there on the hip. But you've got this beautiful back wing that just falls into the body. If you're feeling a bit self-conscious one day, or you just wanted, these jerseys are a great summer knit. So for instance, if you're like me, that when I was a little boy I had my holidays in Blackpool.
Fabulous.
You'll need something like this. Put some underpinning over it. You can dress this up or down, wear it with jeans during the day, switch to some white linen trousers in the evening, change the bag, and then it's a transitional top.
Oh, I can say my favourite fashion phrase, dress it up, dress it down. From bingo to casino, it's going to work for everything, isn't it? Love it. If you would like to go for that one, item number on that is 798003 is your item number, 798003. Price from that as well, just £6.39 in the club. Right, let's go for some other fabrics as well to pop.
And can I just mention as well, when you're cutting out, and if you're very very clever and you use the seam tapes, this will help you get perfect alignment of your stripe. So don't be frightened of working with stripes or checks.
So that's one of those things you never watch, like sewing bee and programs like that. They're always like, oh, the stripes don't. You know, Esme gets very upset, doesn't she?
She does,
about
yeah.
Those.
But there's ways and means of doing that. And the introduction, now that I'm a distributor of Visaline, those products were a game changer for me, because I'm a couturier where everything's done by hand. And on a neckline, what we would do is we'd put a stay stitch in the neckline to hold it. The tape does that for me, and it goes on in seconds.
So if people want the seam tape, then we'll put the details for that somewhere on the screen, because we're getting busier and busier. Be lucky, there's so much going on this morning. Right, let's talk about these, our fabulous fabrics here. We've got 4 options. Take us through what's the material and what are our options.
Okay, now, when I say the word sweatshirting, everyone thinks of people in baseball caps and, you know, sweatpants with their pants showing. That's not what this is. Okay, that's not what that is. We're not going there.
No.
So when I say loop back, what that means is you have this slight almost appearance of a looped back. So it's a jersey knit, it's a stretch. These are lightweight ones. So if you wanted that casual look, but you could zhuzh it up by adding another jersey pattern to it. Say for instance you wanted to add a little bit of this on the cuffs. So for instance you wanted to use the white. This is super soft. And these are 150 centimetres wide. Let's just open this out.
So this is the white. We've got white, grey, black and slate are your colour options.
Yep. So I'll just move.
Shall I move?
I'll move Brigitte out of the way.
Come on, Brigitte, off you pop, love. There you go.
Now you can see you get a huge amount. Now,
It's so soft.
It is so soft. Now, if you wanted a really lovely lightweight summer dress, which has a little bit of stretch, cover-ups, that kind of thing, it has this beautiful drape that comes in here, and it has a really lovely weight. But it is a really fine fabric, and it's a dream to sew and work with. A lot of people suggest using ballpoint needles. I never use those. In the industry, when we're commercially making clothes, we don't use ballpoint needles. That literally is, we use a really sharp, finer needle, because it's going to go straight in.
Lovely stuff. Now, if you want to go with those 4 choices on that, you've got the white, you've got the grey, you've got the slate, and then you've also got on top of that the black. The slate is lighter than the grey, so that's that one, isn't it? The slate.
So that's the slate.
That's the slate. Sorry,
and that's the grey.
That's the grey.
And that's slightly lighter.
And then that's the white that obviously Alistair has in his hands. 360545 is your item number on that one. Brand new today, extended dispatch, of course, for the next 5 days. It's £13.49 if you are in the club now. Next up, the denim. This is lovely. Look at this.
Now, on one of our previous shows, we brought you this, but we brought you in an indigo and a stonewash. Now, this, I was lucky enough to find a light stonewash, which is a lighter version of the original stonewash. So literally, it flew out last time, and we don't have a huge amount. but it is absolutely beautiful. It's really modern.
We are busy for this already. 10% gone on this one already. I would suggest this morning 3 ways to order. You can either go to the phone lines, you can go to the app, or you can go to the website, which is all the W's dot.
Greatcraft.com.
That is the one. Nice to have you back, Nipper. How lovely. See, he doesn't get that on Newsnight, I tell you, because he's at the BBC now, isn't he?
I know.
On that website, so do check it all out. Greatcraft.com. Now the
Do you know what? He never looked me up. I live in London.
Has he not?
No, never even invited me out.
He's changed.
Didn't even
hasn't he?
say, come on, let's go to Nando's.
Oh, you disappoint me, Nipper. He's never done a show with you before. That's bizarre. Well, now you've made friends, it's like you can go and hang out with Alistair in London. This is gorgeous. I wish you could reach out and touch this morning. This is... Lucky Nipper. I look forward to the stories. This is gorgeous. Now, we're going to have to be quick because everything is flying. We need to show you as much as possible. This is $13.59. What have we got?
Right, this is scuba suede. OK, so if I turn this round, you can see that this is a scuba. Now, what that means is it's almost like a wetsuit sort of fabric.
Yes.
But this is designed for the fashion industry. Now, anybody looking at this, you would think that that is actual suede.
Yes.
It's 150 centimetres wide. If you wanted to use it for soft furnishings, perfect. If you want some faux, if you go into store and you look at how much faux leather cushions actually are, you can make these at a snip of the price. Also, if you've done a beautiful front for a cushion, back it in this.
Yes,
it will just elevate it. It'll be beautiful. But also think about skirts. It has a great stretch in it, but this has got a resilience in the stretch, so it means that it's not going to sort of like go,
yeah, it's not going to be like uncontrollable.
Yeah.
This is the pink one that you have here. This is such a soft pink. It's gorgeous. A nude, I'd like to call it. It's lovely. It's not like a candy pink. It's like a nude pink, but that's just gorgeous. So if you want to give that one, that's the pink, and Alistair has the brown for you there. So if you want to give that one, that's 365088. Next up for you now, the next few ones that we're going to show you, these are going to send the cameras crazy, but it doesn't matter because we need to show them nevertheless. This is divine, Alistair. Now, this has got a stretch on it. Look at this. This is our fabulous polyester monochrome. This is our Pico jersey.
Yeah, now if you look at this side, it has a slightly larger dot, if you like. And then if you look at the back, it has a slightly more muted appeal. Now, sometimes I actually like to use the reverse of a fabric rather than the intended face, just because it adds more interest. I know they're all going crazy upstairs.
That is driving the cameras crazy, isn't it? I know, it's like, but that's gorgeous though. That's $10.99 your price on that one. Okay, here goes the next one. Let's see what happens here. This is the gingham. Oh, Nipper, it's the gingham. Yeah! Thanking you. There you go. He promised me he was going to wear chaps this morning, but he didn't. Look at this. So this is, I'm so sorry at home, but there you go. Okay, Alistair, we'll have to be quick because it is a bit sort of.
But this is a black and white gingham. It says everything it needs to do. When you get it home, you will see. Also, you can use the reverse, and you can actually do. If I just do that, you could just do 2 times.
There you go. It's under 10 and you're loving it, basically. That one, 012781 is your item number. Next, this is our top tip. This polyester lace is beautiful. Alistair, you think this is going to disappear very quickly, and I think you are right. We've got less than 50 available of these, and you're already on the phone lines.
No. Think about a wedding outfit.
Yes.
Now, if you want something that you're going to be able to be comfortable in, if you're going to make a dress or a skirt or even a jacket, if you're going to use some of the fusing on the back, this has it's a raised texture on here, and it's a raised floral. This looks like a really heavy lace, but in actual fact, it's 100% jersey.
It's so lovely, that, isn't it?
It is beautiful.
It just screams quality and class, that, doesn't it? That's the lace. If you're seeing things this morning and you are loving it, get it in your basket and check it out. If you want 5 metres of that, Alistair will cut it to 5 metres. If you want 4 metres, 4 metres. Everything will be cut to length. The next up is the Mayfair. This is class all the way. I love this. Gives me retro vibes as well.
It does. But I think, in actual fact, if you were to use these two and you were to use this as a band across here, I would mix them together. That's what I would do as a designer. I would use these two fabrics. So I would literally make the waistband in this, and then to block it out. So when you're making a garment, you want to tell a story. So if you put a waistband on, it's nice to put a trim on the hem. You don't always have to do that, but it just blocks it out and it just tells a story of the garment. But I would use those too, but it's a beautiful, beautiful jersey.
It's being very popular, one of the most popular so far, the Mayfair. You are loving that. So we've not even got a third of the way down the counter. I've already got arm ache of you from holding stuff up. It's good, it's our workout for the morning. If you'd like to go for the Mayfair, that's 898962. Your item number, 20% gone, brand new today. Lots of these have got double discount on them as well, so do check out the website for everything. Right, this is gorgeous. This is bubble crepe that we have here.
This is bubble crepe.
Now this is Lily, this one. Is this called Lily, if I remember rightly? Yeah, Lily bubble crepe. There you go. Gorgeous.
Even if you were just going to make scarves and you just got 1 metre, you'd comfortably, depending on how fine you were going to do it, all you need to do is pin hem all the way around. Perfectly easy.
That's just gorgeous. So that's your Lily crepe there if you'd like to go for that. Lily bubble crepe, which I do think sounds like the best drag name, doesn't it? If you want to go for that one, 790278 is your item number. Now our green comes up next, the Paradise. This screams exotica. Not exotica, do I mean that? Yes, I do. Exotic. Yes. I thought I said erotica then, I was getting confused.
We just have.
Well, I know. This is hibiscus, isn't it, that you've got on here? It's like a Hawaiian. It's giving me Hawaiian vibes.
It is. Now, this has got this beautiful, beautiful green colour going behind it. It's a beautiful, and the pop of the flowers. If you're going to,
soft.
Yeah, but even if you're just going to make a sarong, or even if you wanted, so for instance, you could actually just pin hem this and just use it as a fro over a chair, or again, if you wanted to make some accent cushions, that kind of thing. Think about little girls' flower dresses, a little bit of a more modern touch. So for instance, if you're having a wedding on the beach or something like that, then these are absolutely perfect. Also, another little tip, if you're going to make, say, a dress in this, save the scraps and make a tiny scarf and then tie that to the handle of your handbag.
Nice.
Yeah, and also, if you've got a wide-brimmed wicker hat, then make a scarf detail to go on the back. And that will just tie, it's all about tying the outfit in. Sometimes the accessories bring the whole outfit together.
I want you to be my personal shopper in life, Alistair. Thank you for that one. I'll follow that up because we'll stay here and do this one if you like. That's the Paradise. If you'd like to give that 152965. Next up, we've got the Black Rose. Now, you've been busy with this, Alistair, and made something.
Yes. So this is our Black Rose crepe. And again, it has a beautiful, beautiful drape. Whatever top or dress or even wide leg trousers or even a play suit, all of those different things, it flows. So these fabrics, so the bubble crepes have a bounce, or like I like to call them, they have a dance. So the slight movement that they have, they take on their own character. They're fantastic fabrics to work with as well.
The drape on that is just gorgeous. 293087. I know Martha, our producer, is buying that right now because she's like, you don't get fabric like that at that price anywhere else than other here at Create and Craft. 293087 is your item number there. Now, I love this next one. The brown abstract camo. This is so high end. I love it, Alistair.
Well, most of our fabrics actually come from high-end fashion houses.
You don't do rubbish, do you?
I don't.
You don't, let's be honest. It's got to be a touch of class with our Alistair.
Well, the
top all the way, TOP, touch of posh. It's got to be done. Touch of posh, it's got to be done.
So this is a really, really abstract. Now, you could almost think this is almost like sepia or old mirrors. You know, when a mirror goes slightly tarnished.
It gives me Hollywood glamour.
Yeah.
Like old school, kind of like Sunset Boulevard Hollywood glamour.
Yeah, exactly. Now, this has a slight satin sheen on the top. But again, if you were going to make, say, for instance, our drape front little top that loads of people have bought the patterns for, or a cruise top, or even if you wanted to make the Brigitte in this, be absolutely perfect. Again, it has this beautiful drape, and when it folds into itself, it becomes another fabric.
Look at that. Honestly, don't just get a metre of this one. Get a good couple of metres of this, because once you get it home and you just think like, oh, I want more and more and more, you will have more because you've ordered more. So do get a couple of metres at least of this if you can. Gorgeous. That is glamour personified, and that drape is delicious. 909744 is your item number. Now, this is a touch of me. I was going to wear my snake skin today, my mock, and I didn't do it, but I should have done, shouldn't I? Look at this. This is fab. This is your snake jersey.
This is your snake print jersey.
Honestly,
and again,
I want outfits
like
galore in this, Alistair. From hot pants to jumpsuit. I want it all in this. Look at this.
It has this beautiful, really, really delicate blue. It's almost like an ice blue going through the background, and then you have this. It's almost like a bronzed gold that's actually printed on the top. But again, you can use this as just accent pieces, or you could use it. Say, for instance, if you were to buy the sweatshirting in white or even in the grey, and you were using this, say, to put a bow detail around the neckline and trim it, again, this will be absolutely perfectly fine.
Classy, not brassy.
Exactly.
That's all we're doing for that one. If you would like to go for that one, 250889. Martha, our producer, who is very fashion conscious, I've got to say. She loves her fashion and she wears it well. She's literally like saying she's like a kid in a sweet shop this morning here.
Well, she just wafts in. She's like Adina Monsoon, isn't she?
She is, honestly.
That is exactly what she's
got a cape on today. Do you know what I mean? I mean, wonders in the cape. I love it. If I come back in another life as a woman, I want to be Martha. I've always said that. I want to be Martha. Look at this. This is... Oh, look. How fabulous is this? Is this easy to sew with? Because obviously this has got a texture to it, Alistair.
It has got a texture. So this is our sparkle dot. Now, think about, say, evening tops, that kind of thing. Again, you can...
It's gorgeous.
You can actually use the reverse. So, for instance, if you wanted a slightly solid colour, you're still going to get that sparkle coming through, as you can see. But you're just going to get a bit more of a matte sort of colour. This is really, really easy to sew with. This pin hems like an absolute dream. Don't be scared. You can actually be really, really, really rough
Come on,
with
Alistair,
it.
come behind. There you go, look. Look at that. How fabulous is that? Just love it. I want to spend my life in there. Is it going to... the thing is with this as well, I mean, obviously, if we were using this as a material for a dress or something, you'd need to, like, line it underneath, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Unless you were very bold. But look at that. I mean, that's just stunning. It's giving me Cher Bob Mackie glamour.
Exactly.
That's what it's giving me.
If you were to make an oversize, like a coat, but like a kimono sort of like coat, so we have our geisha top pattern,
Yes, you do.
which is a long sort of jacket. If you made it in this, that would make a great overpiece. So, for instance, if you had or if you had an all white outfit on and you just wanted to change it up for the evening, you'd put that on. I would just make sure that the collar was a solid black, if you like, or a silver.
Style. Do check out the entire House of Alistair range on the brand shop on the website. What's the website, Nipper? All the W's? Thanking you. Next up for you, oh, this has got lovely texture as well. We will try and show everything. How long have we got? We're halfway through. How are we doing on the new Vaseline? Is that gone? Okay, literally hanging on by a thread. We've got some stock updates in a moment for you. There's not many left though. Right, Alistair, this is our spot that we've got for you here. This is lovely because it does have that extra texture to it, doesn't it?
Yeah, now this has a Devoré spot on this. Now, Devoré is almost like a velvet which starts off, and then what they do is they put they burn into the velvet, which leaves the backing on the side. So we have two different colours for you. The one we're holding up here is taupe.
And then we have the cream there as well.
I'm
going to be honest, your fabric always looks gorgeous everywhere, even on screen, but I'm going to say I think this looks so much better in the flesh than it does on the screen.
Yeah.
It's just divine. It
well,
really,
even
really
when
is.
you feel it as well, it is a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful vinyl.
It is. I mean, look, so if you have a look, just gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous and so soft, and it does have the texture on it as well. All of these little the black dots on here are raised slightly as well, so you do have that texture. If you'd like to give that, it's 1 metre by 150, so 1 by 1.5, 096172. Our striped jerseys, we move on to those now. They are flying. We have it in navy and black. Is it the same item number?
It's the same item.
It's so soft.
It is really, really soft. Now, this is 100% polyester.
It's sort of like, you know, comfort blanket soft.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
It's cosy. I mean,
Yes.
for instance, if you've got little ones or even big ones, for instance, you will find that people will come in and nestle into you. Now, you can see this has it's not a repeat because obviously from here, oh, where are we? Oh, this is the, yes, this is the selvage. So from here to here, you can see that this just keeps on block repeating. Now, what I'm going to show you in the demos is that, for instance, I have cut the top. If we turn it this way round, and you hold that side.
So, sure. Oh, thank you.
There we go. Right, so this, you can see, this instantly looks taller just because we've turned it up the other way round. Now what this does, this gives an optical illusion when you're creating garments. So if you make sure that the stripes run from top to bottom, it elongates your figure. It makes you look taller and slimmer, which is what we all need.
Win-win, win-win. Give us extra inches and take them off the hips.
Exactly. Now, a clever way of sort of going off-piste with that, if you were to then do it on a diagonal.
A diagonal, okay.
Yeah, so if you hold it slightly higher, this does not make, so this isn't going top to bottom, it's not going straight across, but it's got that, a bit of je ne sais quoi going all the way down.
Yeah, it's got that flow, hasn't it?
Yeah. Now, the great thing about these stripes and these jerseys, slash into them and make the stripes go all different ways.
So that's quite Gautier-esque as well,
exactly.
Isn't it? Yeah.
And it's very, very high fashion. And it just shows you taking one fabric and just a simple thing, which is just to add some extra seams into a garment and change up this direction of the stripe. It looks like something you've bought in a...
The thing is with this as well,
really
I mean, it lends itself to changing the direction of the stripe because obviously it has those natural breaks between the panels, doesn't it? That's the black that we have for you there. We do have two options for you, the black and then this one is the navy, Alistair, isn't it? This is so nautical. Really is so sort of like Hello Sailor, isn't it? I mean, it really is fabulous.
It is beautiful.
Love that. Right, we're going to move on because we are getting very, very busy. Next up for you, oh, now, this is divine. The late, great Vivienne Westwood. This is what it's giving me those vibes.
It is giving you those vibes.
It's not Vivienne, but it's giving me those vibes.
So if I take that side, right, now, this is a really special... Now, the next load of fabrics, apart from one, these are all 100% cotton. Now this is 100% cotton voile, but this is a very special fabric because this is a double layer and this has actually been, now it's not fused together, but what this is it's got, if you can see just there, it's literally been tacked or sewn together ever so delicately. Now, we mentioned Vivienne Westwood, so what Vivienne Westwood would do with something like this, which she was famed for her main line, is she would use the check and she would use the gingham, so she would have that as a drape sort of top, and then she might have it scrunched up coming on a big volume of skirt, and you can see there that just with this one fabric, it's just absolutely endless.
It's instantly achievable, isn't it?
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Love that. Westwood-esque. 673655 is your item number on that. Double discount. All of these are double discounts. So what we will do is we won't open these out, Alistair, because I'm keen to get to a demo with you, lovely boy. This is your cotton in the zigzag stripes, if you would like to go for this one. I love the candy colours on this.
It is. Now, also, this will go for summer. This will do all your spring makes. But also think about Christmas coming up.
Yes.
And also, once these cottons here have gone, I can't repeat them.
Okay, so that's it. When it's gone, it's gone.
When it's gone, it's gone. Now, these are an extra special because these are 150 centimetres wide. So if you were to buy 1 metre and you wanted to back a lap quilt in it, you don't have any seaming to do. It's not 112 centimetres, a whole 150 centimetres.
So you've got it all there ready to go.
You're getting a huge amount of fabric and the prices are absolutely amazing.
It's double discount on this one, 11.19 in the club, 667748. The next one is double discount as well. This is Cotton Rose.
Now this reminds me, we of almost a year ago actually now since we came over, I brought you a Laura Ashley.
Yes, I remember that.
Yeah, and it sold out in nanoseconds.
Yes, well, people know the class that you get with Laura Ashley. Yeah, you got with Laura Ashley.
And this really, really evokes memories. Now, this, for instance, if you wanted to do a cotton dress at home, this is a really economical way of buying 100% cotton, and also you're not going to waste any because if you bought 2 metres, 150 wide, when you're doing your lay, you've got so much extra to use. It's a fantastic fabric.
Double discount on that, 11.19 is your price. Next up for you, oh I love this, the pink stripe. This gives me real retro vibes. It takes me back to all those fabulous bed sheets that we used to have back in the day. It's that kind of like lovely, it gives me nostalgia, but also I am going to say gives me kind of like Brighton beach hut vibes as well.
It does. It also has a sort of like a slight neon feel as well.
Yes, absolutely.
And that's just simply a white background with 2 different types of pink. stripe placed on it. So this is an alternative to a stripe, but this will look absolutely beautiful with all your other different cottons.
Nougat pink, that is.
Nougat pink.
Nougat pink with a touch of flamingo.
Oh yes. Now, if you were to use the Visaline Thermalam, now Thermalam
we have that on the show.
We do have that on the show. Now, the Thermalam keeps, so you can make oven gloves with it, but what it does is it will keep something cool or it will keep it hot. So, for instance, if you were to make oven gloves and things like that out of it, use some of the Visaline Thermalam inside, and then it's heat proof.
Okay, the Thermalam should be on the website, so do check it out, creatingcraft.com. Next up for you, a lovely ditzy print here, Alistair.
It is. Now, this evokes liberty, it evokes nostalgia, just loads and loads of different things. It's absolutely beautiful. These fabrics are just, they're great. Even if you don't know what you're going to make with it now, these are great just to put in your stash.
Yes, just to have them.
Just to have.
Just pile them up in your front room and touch them. That's what you need to do. 11.19-ish price, and that as a club member. Next up, this is so super soft again. Alistair, what are we talking about here?
Right, so this one on this table, this is the only anomaly. So this is our blush jersey. So this almost has a sort of almost like a tie-dye, but almost like a crocodile sort of feel, or alligator. It really is lovely, and again, it's like all of our other jerseys. It's really lovely, super and soft. All of our fabrics will go in the washing machine at 40 degrees. They're all colour fast, and they wash really, really well. Our jerseys, let's say some cheaper jerseys will pill or bobble or snag. Ours don't.
£10.99, but again, that's under £10 as a club member because you've got your discount there, £9.89. Oh, look, we've got 4 lots of gingham. Yeah. I wonder what a female cowboy would sound like, a cowgirl. Oh, look, it's gingham. No. Emily hates doing that. She hates doing it.
The cowgirl said no.
Emily hates doing that. I don't know what it is. Emily's normally quite sort of receptive to things, but that she just won't do. Should we show the face of a girl that won't do that? There you go, Emily, you're on. There she is. She's not even taking her coat off yet. She's not staying today, is Emily? There you go. Right, so gingham, you've got pink, you've got...
You've got your pink. So the first one there is light pink, green and black. Now, these are an aged gingham, and these are printed. So these aren't actually woven, so this is a printed surface texture. But again, 100% cotton and 150 centimetres wide. What's not to even if you're just wanting to make a summer tablecloth, where could you go and buy a summer tablecloth for £11?
And it's just lovely. It's little touches like that that really maketh the occasion, don't they? 142027, your item number on that one. Right, our Visaline, very busy this morning. We are going to whiz through them so we can crack on with a demo for you. Seam tape to begin with. If you would like to go for the seam tape in the white, a third of the stock has now gone on this. £2.25 in the club basket if you want to go for that one. 571142 is your item number on that one. We've also got the black for you as well in the seam tape. If you'd like to give that, a third of the stock has gone there. I think people buying both of them and stocking up wisely. So that's 171620 is your item number on that. We've got our bias tape for you as well. Limited stock in the white. So if you want to go for that one, the item number is as follows. It is 850930. That's in the white. Limited stock now on that one. In the black, also limited stock. So again, that makes me think that people are buying both at the same time. 497039, your item number on that one. 225 in your basket. Next up for you, the 770, I'm not even going to show you. It's gone. It's sold out. Well done. The iron-on cotton, if you would like to go for this. Now, this is our brand new one, isn't it? The pack of 2. 80% of that stock has gone. Alistair, do you want to give us a quick overview? Because we are literally down to the last 20% of that one.
So, you have your water... So I have, now remember guys, this isn't on other people's websites at the moment.
No, we've got it before anybody else.
Exactly.
It literally arrived to Alistair. Where's your envelope gone? But it literally arrived like 2 days ago. There you go. Yes. Literally it came out of that this morning.
So you can see where I've actually fused, it goes back to its original state. And all you have to do, now you can see that's reusable. All you need to do is you just need to dunk it back in your water and submerge it. And you just need to you can just be really sort of like quite nonchalant with it and just dunk it in there. Or rinse it under the tap, all sorts of different. Now again, the best thing about this, if you're not necessarily a dressmaker but you're a quilter but want to see what you're working with underneath, because sometimes you've got so for instance, if you want to protect your cotton from scorch marks and you're wanting to iron on the top, you can then iron exactly where you actually want, and the steam will penetrate through. It will eliminate scorch marks. And also, if you're pressing your trousers, so it has multiple uses. It's not just a craft item. It's something you'll use in your home.
Absolutely.
So, for instance, if you're wanting to press trousers, so for instance, I am now not going to use. So my little one, because he would turn up and creased everything. He's just not bothered.
How old is he?
He's now about to turn 14, and
That's
it's just
why,
like, yeah.
that's why.
And it's just like, it's fine, Dad, it's fine. And I'm saying, get it off. I'm going to iron it.
Exactly.
It's not. So
Your dad's a fashionista. Listen to him.
Exactly. I can't have you turning up to the school gate looking like a ragamuffin.
Exactly. A ragtag and bobtail. No.
So, for instance, when you use this, because it gives you an even distribution, if you're going to press trousers, this is a fantastic thing. Rather than getting out a tea towel and trying to wet that, it's too wet. This, once you wring it through, it retains the moisture, but it doesn't, it's not sopping wet. So when you do that with a tea towel, you'll be there wringing it out for days.
Yes, true.
And it doesn't have the same effect. So literally, once you have that in this state, you can see it's gone back to paper. And then what it does with a dry iron, and again, this will actually save you time as well, because if you want to get that real crispness on a shirt, for instance, or silk ties.
Nice.
Now, a lot of people will send those off to the dry cleaners to have done.
That's not good for them, is
but
it?
when you actually iron on top of this, it just means you'll be able to see what's underneath, but it gives, because the whole plate of the iron is touching a wet surface.
So no steam here.
So you don't use steam on the iron.
No.
It's just a nice hot iron.
Limited stock, by the way, 90%
and you
gone.
just go like that. Now, it will take us, we will bring this back, but it will take us at least 4 weeks to get it back in
because
from
when
Germany.
this is gone, it's gone. Check out immediately on this one, please. Do not let it pass you by. We are getting to the stage where we've got more people actually wanting it than we have stock of now. So literally, we are down to the last 10%. So please check out your baskets to secure that purchase. Okay, let's do, because we've got 10 minutes left. I feel we need to do some fabricy things, Alistair.
Yes. So literally, you can see underneath, you can actually see where you are. So if I just if I'm just trying to press down a seam, I can see exactly what I'm doing. So I'm not having to keek underneath a tea towel like this, trying to see what I'm actually doing. There are other versions of this kind. Well, there's other tricks that people try and use, but because this is made from a cellulose, it means that it has that stiffness when it dries, but it means that you can directly see through it.
Okay.
So you're more accurate, you're going to get far better results. And again, these are reusable, and we think that they've got the price wrong, because I thought it was for one, but then when it came through, it was a pack of 2.
If it's wrong, I've got to say about 95% of people don't care, because literally it's in their basket and checked out. Questions coming through.
Yes.
Izzy in Glasgow says, I just got the pressing cloths and the Mayfair fabric. Alistair is so inspiring, and I wondered if I could make legging type trousers with this fabric. So the Mayfair, which is...
It's that one?
That one, thank you.
Yes, of course you can.
That's your Mayfair.
You can make absolutely anything with it. This has got a really beautiful stretch, but it's a heavier weight of jersey. So for instance, this will even do you in the winter, but it would be nice and cool in the summer as well. So yes, perfect for that, mate.
There you go. So that's your question answered. Well, Alice, what are you going to do for us, lovely man?
Right, so I'm just going to, just because these are new, that's the wrong piece.
So this is the jersey we're going to do in the navy or the black?
So this
the Brigitte.
this is going to be...
I've got a question for Brigitte as well, not for Brigitte, about Brigitte.
Okay.
It's from, let's have a look, Jackie Williams. Hello, Jackie. Please could you ask Alistair how much of the striped jersey would I need to make the Brigitte top? And I'm a 40-inch bust. Thank you for that information.
So you're about the, so I would say...
Because the lovely lady obviously wants to make this, doesn't she? Where is it? Oh, it's there.
So it's here. So for instance, if you are a 40-inch bust, I would say I would get a couple of meters, just because
Safeguard yourself.
this stripe runs from selvage to, oh, actually, yeah, I would get, because it depends on how long you actually want it, you'd probably be okay. I would just get a couple, because we sell it in 1 metre increments.
So would you say 1 or 2 or 3?
I would say 2.
Okay.
Just because, again, you can extend the top because the stripe is running from selvage to selvage. If it was running the other way, then I would say you would need slightly more. But I would say that
I would probably, and this is just me, I would probably go for 3 just to safeguard myself, just in case. But obviously 2 is, Alistair said, is sufficient. So if you want to go for 2, then do that, Jackie.
And what you also can do, Jackie, that's a really, really good question actually you've posed. So for instance, you'll see that there's panels of stripes. So if you were to very cleverly cut down the stripe and then insert a piece in the middle and add a seam, then literally you can, it's like adding a gusset.
Yes.
To make it wider. So for instance, if you were to then add another piece in here and a seam, there would be no problem there whatsoever. So you can really play around with it. Or what you can do on that panel there, you could have the stripes going the opposite way or on a diagonal, which would make a really lovely feature.
There you go, Jackie. Hopefully that helps you, Melody. Right, we've got 8 minutes, Alistair. We need to show some bits and pieces.
Okay, so
somebody wants to know where your shirts come from as well.
Oh, well, I haven't made...
you haven't made that? It's actually from the... Well, you carry on.
You don't want to hear... I've just heard in my ear.
Yeah, it's not Primani, put it that way. There you go. It's from somewhere called Percival.
Yes.
There you go. Percival. I don't even know that. That must be right posh. It's lovely. It's lovely. Right, Alistair, let's do a demo.
Right, so I'm just going to show, just because sometimes when people get the tape home, I'm just going to show you how to actually apply the tape. And what we'll do is we'll do this without the, we can do it with the pressing cloth. Now, the tape comes with a stitch running right the way through the centre.
So this is the bias tape and the white that we're using, yeah?
So, sorry, it's off centre. So, for instance, you've got a wider piece and you've got a slightly slimmer piece. Now,
that's sold out in the white, by the way.
Okay. Okay.
And sold out in the black as well.
Well, everyone will need to know.
This is true, Alistair. True, Alistair.
So literally, the rule of thumb with this, if you use your finger and you feel, so if you feel that, you'll feel one side has almost like like little lines, like chevron,
yeah,
and one side is silky, silky smooth.
Yeah, that's silky smooth, the one on the front.
Yeah, so the one that's slightly rougher, that's where the glue is.
It's the back side that's rougher, yeah.
So what you need to do, you need to make sure that the slightly wider section of the fused piece actually goes around the raw edge of your neckline. And the reason for that, when you attach your bias binding, you want the bias binding to go through that that stitch.
Okay.
You can see when I'm pulling that there, that gives me stability. So it's, you can also use this. No, this is not what this is intended for. Now, I've gone on about putting in stay tape into garments. Now, for instance, if you're using a particularly heavy jersey, because it's a jersey and it has a stretch, sometimes along this seam here, going into the neckline, you want to, traditionally we'd use a really fine piece of cotton, like a ribbon, and we'd insert that into that seam. The reason for that, and we'd put it around the back of the neck, going all the way down, what it does is it alleviates the weight of a sleeve, and it puts it back onto the shoulder, so it stops it from really hanging down.
Okay.
So for instance, if anyone had a mum that had knitted them like my mum did, my gran knitted her a knitted swimming suit, she jumped into the Lido and came out completely naked, because obviously literally yarn takes on weight, but obviously it was in the magazines at the time that this was the new thing to be made, so she had it, and she was highly embarrassed. So that wouldn't have helped my mum, but literally if you're making a jersey top, the trick is don't just put it into the shoulder, the neck point here, bring it all the way around the neckline, so you could use this tape here from here all the way around to the other side, and what it will do is it will mean that the sleeve's weight balances on your shoulder and it stays on your shoulder.
So it's going to look correct right the way across.
Yeah, and it just means that you will have a really, really beautiful, beautiful finish. Now I'm just going, what I like to do with this, That's got a mind of its own. It says no steam.
There you go. Was it steaming away?
So literally, I just like to just pop that on there, and then you can see how easy it is. You just gently, now don't pull the tape, you just gently add the tape around the neckline.
Another question coming through whilst you're doing that.
Yes.
It's from Janice, and she says, morning Nigel and Alistair, loving the house of Alistair. I previously purchased the vintage Wimbledon fabric, which is beautiful, to make a 1940s dress for my granddaughter. I have a question for Alistair. Please could you tell me, does he use a special tailor's knife to cut fur fabric, or could I use a rotary cutter or a Stanley knife or something similar? Many thanks.
Put this rotary cutter down, don't even...
Walk away from the rotary cutter.
Right, so when you're dealing with fur, fur has what we call a nap, which is an old-fashioned name for a hair, okay? So you will see, when you use it, I always use a knife. Now,
like a special tailor's knife?
No. So there are special knives out there, but all you really need, if you just go to your local craft, I'm sure we sell them somewhere in the papercraft industry, but if you just buy a paper scalpel, that's good enough. Or if you go to any of your DIY stores and buy just not a like it's a Stanley knife, a knife. Preferably one where the blades you can knock off, just because the trick is with it is to make sure you use a really sharp knife.
Okay.
Now that is a, I don't think I have, I did have a little knife.
So we've literally got about 2 minutes left, Alistair, just you know.
Okay.
We need 2 hours for this show. We need 2 hours.
We do, we need a lot more time.
You are back at 11, aren't you, with Adam?
Yes, no, I am back with Adam. Right, so this is an answer to the faux fur question. Now, I've got a blade here. Now, I just use the table. I use the palm of my hand just to put that on, and that I'm not doing anything, and it won't hit my eyes, okay? Now, when you're working with fur, now this is a jersey, so this isn't exactly what we're supposed to do. In fact, actually, if you pass me that suede...
this one?
Yeah, this will be better to...
Suede is gorgeous. Don't forget we've got that in the brown or the pink.
This will give me a little bit more weight. Now, imagine the fur's on this side, okay, that you're cutting. Now, fur has a direction. So when you're cutting the pattern, you need to make sure that you shorten the pattern because the fur will actually add the length if you cut it where it needs to be. So what you do is you hold your 2 fingers here. You will go in.
You might need to lean your fingers forward just for the cameras.
So you would go in with the knife. Because it's knitted, you would just keep that off. Now, when you've got that, you're pulling the fabric apart. Now, this isn't a very sharp knife. So you're pulling the fabric apart. Now, you've obviously drawn your line. And what you do is you just literally... follow your line. This is the most inappropriate fabric to try and show you, but what I'll do, I'll bring some faux fur on in my next show, and I'll show everyone how...
Alistair, can I say thank you so much? It's been an absolute joy. Everything's on the brand shop on the website. There are 17 fabulous pages of fabrics. We've got everything on there, lots that you've seen on the show this morning, including the gingham. Thank you. It's all there for you. I love that snake jersey as well. The Paradise is there. Gorgeous. There's Martha's favourite, that fabulous bubble crepe in that rose. Gorgeous, the black rose. Everything is there, crateandcraft.com. So do check it all out. Obviously, the Vaseline products are disappearing quickly. Check the website, see what's what, and get it checked out. Alistair is back at 11 o'clock this morning with more great, fabulous fabrics and just more great deals across the way. Don't forget double discount on stuff too. But from Alistair and me, take care. Bye. So Alistair is back at 11, but between now and then it's Craft Yourself Silly. I'll be with Hayley for that batting one-day special in an hour. But the girls from Daisy Chain are here with Adam after the break here on Crate & Craft.
Hi, I'm Anthea. I'm from Quilting Antics. Quilting Antics started around 2011, 2012, I'm never really sure. We love wildlife and often our designs incorporate lots of British wildlife. We're really well known for that. At one point we nearly became the cushion company because we churned out so many different cushions. But we'll do bags, we'll do cushions, we do book covers, we'll do things for your sewing room. anything. If it pops into our head and we can physically make it, then we'll go for it. As I said, the buzzword is all about fun for us. On our shows, we always like to have lots of fun. There's always lots of laughter, and hopefully you'll learn a few things that you didn't know along the way. So don't miss the Quilting Antics shows.
FlexiBuy. It's as simple as shop, click and craft. Buy it today. Spread your payment at no extra cost. There are no fees, no interest and no waiting. So whether you're potty on papercraft, mad on mixed media or just starting your sewing journey, shopping has never been easier. It's time to buy what you want, when you want. With 2, 3 or even 4 interest-free FlexiBuys. Shop today with FlexiBuy on Create and Craft.
Hello everybody, so I'm here to tell you about our latest quick pick. We're talking Carnation Crafts. This is your A5 cut tidy. So you're going to get 10 static acetate sheets and they can be used time and time again. This is considered a crafter's best friend. It's like your helping hand. I know our Wheeler swears by it. So if you never used the cut tidy before, let me explain. When you're using it in your die cutting machine, what it does, two purposes. So it will keep all those little cuts in your dies safe. So you know if you've got loads of little cuts and they fall out and you're scrabbling around to find them, this will ensure that they stay actually in the die. Also, if you've got intricate dies that really you struggle with, this will help you as well. It's compatible with all leading cardstock, dies and die cutting machines, and you can use it time and time again. This is your Carnation Crafts A5 cut tidy. It is our quick pick. If you want to get hold of them, you're getting 10 sheets to your item numbers 841081.
Quick picks, craft and must-haves at top pick prices.
A very good morning to you. I hope you are well. It's like deja vu, isn't it? Take no more than 12 hours ago, we were all stood here.
We were.
Just in the same line and configuration is what we were. We've just changed our clothes and crept back up, and here we are again with a brand new counter. There's some things you would have saw last night, and this is a best of show, isn't it? Sue and Gayla here, by the way. I forgot because we've done this before. I forget to introduce you. Sue and Gayla here. We're talking Days of Change Design. And this is a best of so far of the year.
Yeah. Well, sometimes we don't get to sort of focus on all of the items, you know, because we bring so much stuff. So we just thought things that have been really popular, things people want to see again, a couple of demos of things that, you know, you might have the products at home or you might be tempted to have something else, and we can do a few demos and just want to share some lovely things.
Love it, as we are nearly halfway through the year. Right then, we will still go very, very shortly, but you jump to the website and shop ahead of me. This one is the quickest and the easiest way to go. Everything is on there. The Dresden plate, the acrylic plate, very limited stock if you want to go for that one. Same with the beach huts as well. We've got wreaths on here. There's the beach huts that you've just seen there. We've got the caravans. We've got the peg bags. We've got tissue boxes on the show. The owls are on the show as well. We've got numbers and letters, and we've also got some big quilts this hour, which is worth having a look with some cracking little templates. But let's start with something we saw a sneak peek of yesterday, but we didn't really go into much detail about it. The long and short of it, because this is another applique kit.
It is.
And already half the stock has gone here.
Wow. Thank you, everybody.
So what are we actually getting in the kit?
Right, what you're getting with this lovely kit, Adam, is enough fabric to make 2 sausage dogs.
Okay.
You're not going to get the fabric for the cushion. Girls use white for the cushion, and also we've got a little bag she's made as well. So shall we, because it actually joins together.
Yeah,
we haven't done it very well. I'll give you the head. No, I have the head.
I'll have the body.
That's the easiest way, otherwise it won't read out the wrong way. So you can join them together and have one big long cushion, or you can separate them out and have them like that across with you can even make another body if you wanted to, couldn't you? And have a really, really long exaggerated sausage dog. But there's enough fabric in there for you to get 2 sausage dogs out of it. And then what Gail did with her other sausage dog is she made it into a bag, and this time, as you rightly pointed out last night, because you're a clever boy, she actually wrapped it around the bag as well, so you can have it front and back if you want.
Does that mean we get enough to make 2 sausage dogs and the appliques, or is it just 2 sausage dogs?
No, 2 sausage dogs, and you can see on there's little butterflies. And what's really lovely is rather than just appliquing the butterflies down, what Gail's done is, that's a lovely picture there of it. The wings actually are slightly 3-dimensional, so they flat back on it as well, which is quite nice as well. And the same with his little tail. Again, on the sausage dog, there's like a little flappy tail as well, which is really sweet as well. And that's just like other little details. You don't have to do it if you don't want to, but that's a nice little detail, isn't it? And sausage dogs are so popular. We have one in our family now. We have little sausage.
The sausage
Yes, in
dog.
fact, I should ask my niece and nephew to send a picture in, because we have at least daily pictures of them. So, of him, he's absolutely gorgeous. Probably not. They're probably still asleep. You know what young people are like, you know. But anyway, if they are, send a picture.
If they are, send a picture to studio.
My sister might be watching. Annie, send a picture in.
Send a picture. We want to see sausage, the sausage dog.
Yeah.
£12, 60% now. 2/3 of the stock now have already gone. £12 and 14 pence. Remember, you haven't got to make pillows. You haven't got to make bags. It's the applique that you're buying into, so you could do draft excluders.
Absolutely.
You could just buy this just for the fabric if you just want the fabric and do
if
other
you like
things
the fabric,
with it.
3-inch strips of fabric, and then you cut them up. And people may have also noticed there's enough fabric just to do the handle of the bag as well. And on the back of the pillow, Gail's just used the scraps of it up as well. Sorry, I'm making the camera person's life very difficult here, aren't I, by flicking around. But yeah, with little scraps left over, Gail just put a little bit of detail on the back of the cushion, and then on the handles of the bag, it just finished it off. But yeah, there will be little scraps and bits left over from it, Adam.
Very busy. Good morning if you're watching us. 70% of the sausage dog now has already gone the longest job. We are going to be demoing this one. If you want it, you're going to have to be quick with it as well, especially on immediate. Right, let me be honest with you. I'm going to be honest. We're busy across the board. And when we talk daisy chain designs, we're not talking factories. We're not talking massive warehouses. We're not talking tens of thousands of team. We're talking 3 people. 3?
2 people.
2 people. Oh yeah, Gail's 3 because Mum and Dad are pat the eyes are doing it.
Oh, well done. Yes, 4, because Gail's parents do the embellishments, which help a lot.
But yeah, there's just 2 of you around the kitchen table.
Me, I do it. I do all the packing and sending.
It's limited stock.
So I will try and get it out as soon as possible. But it is little old me in my little shed, cutting and packing, and Gail designs. That's how we split it out, because neither of us could do the whole thing. Gail does all the lovely designing and pattern writing, which takes a long time because she's very exacting and wants everyone to be able to make her stuff. And I do all the packing and sending.
And so that is it. And that is genuinely it. It's just 2 of them, and that is the whole company. That is Daisy Chain that you're looking at. So it's going to go. It's super limited stock.
And Daniel, he helps. He does
Daniel, don't forget Daniel.
Accounts. My lovely Daniel. He does, and the website. Thank you, and the Facebook and all those. Yeah. What could I do without him?
You'd be lost without Daniel.
I would.
I've never heard of Daniel before.
Have you not seen Daniel? He came up once and guested.
Did he?
He did. Yes, he's very good.
Daniel before.
My Daniel, no, he's lovely.
Bless you. Anyway, I digress. What did you say there, Laura? Oh, that applies to everything on the show, by the way. Everything is right. Now, the long and short of it, technically gone. However, we have more on extended delivery. The 5th of June is what you're looking at on this one, but you will try...
I'll try and get everything out before the end of the month, I promise you. I go home, I'm no more retreats, no more holidays, I'm working now.
So you will try and get out before, but we're going to give a little bit of wiggle room because everything has to be bagged up and cut. Right then. Now, same item numbers for the next 2. We've got I Love You and we've also got Rambo. Same item numbers, it's just where you want to go with this one. Let's talk about I Love You first. We did a demonstration on this last night. 50% of the stock has already gone. You get everything you need other than thread and stuffing.
You do with this one. You get all the lovely furry fleece. I Love You has got a paler fleece. She's slightly off-white. Rambo's got a more creamy coloured fleece, and that basically is the difference. Obviously, dropped my cushion on the floor then. Rambo's got these little horns as well, and Gail did a little demonstration on that last night. But the kits are either or, but the pattern, when you have the pattern, actually gives you both, which is really nice. So you've got the pattern for both in the one kit, and then you get the horns or the Love You, and then depending which kit you buy, you make that particular one up.
Right then, my bad, the different item numbers. So, I Love You, I've slept since I did this show last night. So, I Love You is 60% of the stock's already gone. 759680 is your item number. You get everything you need in the kit. And they're not just pillows, because they are, they've got little pockets on the back, and they've got a full alphabet. So if you want to personalise these, maybe it's going to be a book pillow, or maybe you're just going to use them into little clouds that you've got, and then you want to do a little Rainbow.
Yes, do a little
You could go
rainbow
all
over it. Again, once you've got the shape, you're right. When you turn around, she is actually a little cloud, isn't she? So
Yeah.
again, you can use, you know, you can use the templates for anything when you've got it. And we did say last night, if you want to make them to sell, absolutely fine with that. We don't have a problem. We all need to make a bit of money to keep our crafting going. So please go ahead.
Lovingly, £16 and 64 pence. 70% of I Love You now has already gone. It did make me laugh. My director went, oh, they spelt you wrong. No, it's a sheep. So... Tough crowd this morning, people. Tough crowd. Literally, oh, I spelt you wrong. Gail can't spell. No, she can. Right then, let's talk Rambo up next that we're talking about. Different item number. It comes with the same pattern, so you're going to get the pattern for both. But obviously, the only difference is one, the fleece, and you get horns.
You get the horns, you get different colour fleece. As I said, with him, he's slightly more creamy coloured. You get the beige fleece for his head and his little feet, the grey fleece to do his horns, and then I've included the black and the white. And also, just to say as well the difference. With Rambo, the eyes are actually cut out from felt and stitched on. With I Love You, we actually put little safety eyes in that one, just as, so she's got a slightly different look. And again, where you put the safety eyes or where you position the eyes, have a play around, because they can look quite quirky. You can make them look happy, sad, you know, wherever you place the eyes. So before you commit to where you're going to do it, put them, then you can have a play around. And Gail did demo, didn't she, last night, how to do the placement. So if you have bought it and you've missed the demo of I Love You or Rambo, rewind back from 7 o'clock last night and you can watch the demo.
And for the price of the kits as well, you may, if your budget will stretch, you may want to go for a second kit and you may want to go slightly smaller.
Oh, now that's next month. We've got the babies coming next month.
Don't bother doing that. There's new kits coming out. Why would you want to do that for? Save your materials, save that the hard work's been done for you, save you shrinking the pattern. On this one, 30% of Rambo now has already gone as well, so it's worth having a little look at this. I thought about this on the car on the way home last night. If I bought I Love You, with the felt that we've got in there, would I still be able to make horns?
No, because you've got a different cut. Because with the Love You, there's just a cut for the face and her hooves. With Rambo, you've got that. You get extra. Yes, no, you can't. Is the answer. No, sorry.
£16 and 64 pence. I thought about it on the way home last night. 270314.
Yeah, that's what I do. Think of us.
I never switch off.
You never do.
Never switch off. £16 and 64 pence. 40% of Rambo now has already gone. It's a busy, busy morning this morning. Yes. Thank you for joining us. Now, something we didn't even look at yesterday, we didn't even touch on, is Gnome Sweet Gnome. No place like home. I knew it was something like that and I just couldn't quite remember.
Like
There's no place like home that you've got on here. You've already found it. Now, what are we getting in this?
Right, this is just a very basic starter kit, and what I have included in here are 2 sheets of the red felt, which you need for the mushroom top or toadstool top, 2 sheets of white to do the underneath and the body of the actual toadstool, a sheet of stone and a sheet of green, and then I have just included a little gnome button because that's really the what you like. Now inside the pattern, Adam, and I will just move. Move gnome pads around in a minute. No, that's fine. You have the in the actual little toast. If I move him around very slowly, you can see the details lovely. Now you do get all of the little appliqué pieces in there to cut out and apply yourself, but we don't include all the little pieces of felt because otherwise I'll be there a month of Sundays trying to cut them all out and give them to you. So I thought, well, most people have got scraps in their bag, haven't they? And they've got enough, probably little bits of brown. There's loads of buttons out on the market. I'm a sucker for a button or 10 packs, as probably most of the crafters are here. So you can have fun. And what Gail's also done is you can see she's done some machine embroidery on there with the little vine going up around the window. Now, again, if you don't want to do that, you can do hand embroidery. You could do the whole thing by hand if you wanted. You know, it's really up to you. But I think what everybody always loves, of course, is every toadstool needs a little gnome, doesn't he? So we have included a gnome button. He may be green with a little green tunic on, a yellow or a blue. And then, sorry, just how to apply him, I'm sure Gail will tell you anyway, is he comes with a little shank on the back. Just take a pair of nail clippers and you can just snip the back off, the shank off, and then you can actually just stick him down, glue him down flat. And if you use them like a PVA glue, he'll stay on forever.
Love these. Yes, we said the gnomes are different colours. We did all that. £12.14. We just did all that. 121359 is your item number that you're looking at for this one. Also, half the stock has already gone, and we didn't even look at it last night. Half the stock has already gone. Also, it'd be nice if you do things like your Rowan Dean.
Oh yes, that would
you
be
could do
lovely.
your flowers down the side,
Absolutely.
and you need and things like that. It would be beautiful. Also, another thing I was thinking about last night when I was prepping for my show when I got in. I know, look at me. I try and relax, but no, I prep. Could we turn this into a little box if we had stiffener for the shell itself?
You probably could, but you'd have to properly finish the mushroom off underneath, rather. Yes, which I'll ask Gail. She made it, and I'm sure she would be able to tell you yay or nay. But we did also do Fairy Crescent, which was another gnome, which is also on the website, not on today's show. 3 Fairy Crescent, and that was a little box that lifted up. So yeah, stop complicating everything.
I'm looking at Gail for confirmation. She's like, I ain't helping you. You're on your own. £12.14 is what you're looking at on this one. Love this one. Cap postage. Well, take advantage of cap postage. If you're going to throw a few things into your basket, this may be the time to do it. Maybe you're going to go for one of the one of the sheep that you've got in there. Maybe you're going to go for one of the toadstools that you've got. Take advantage of cap postage while we've got it. Now, I love this. Evening romance is where we're going on this one. You are getting the fusible webbing in this one. Yeah. I fell asleep at this point when I was prepping. You're getting the fusible webbing that you get on this, and you get the full pattern.
You do.
To make this
yes, you do,
display.
and you get an A3 template of the actual cats, and they're in silhouette. Now, we don't include the fabric because, to be honest, this was Gail's own fabric. However, there are some amazing batik fabrics out in the open market. I don't think you would struggle to actually find a piece of fabric that would suit the background of this, and then that's all it is. It's just one piece of this beautiful gradated fabric. You could use an ombre if you wanted, you know, put some purple in there. There's nothing to stop you if you actually wanted to, is stripping your own fabrics and making your own sunset completely. But if time's against you, find a beautiful fabric with this lovely gradation of colour in there. And then what's so beautiful is everything else is in black and silhouette. So it's a really easy, nice little project to do.
I'm looking over at the one day special fabrics that I see over there, and they've got some like khakis and the yellow. That would work for a nice little night
anything
sky
like
that,
that would work well. Yeah.
So you're going to get your complete pattern, and you're also getting your fusible webbing to stick all this down onto. But remember that you're buying into the pattern. So if you didn't want to do it on this packet, but you just wanted the patterns of the cats, you could put these on a cushion. You could put it on the back of a denim jacket, or you just want the cats themselves. The choice is yours to what you want to do on this one. But everything is done for you. You genuinely can't go wrong, and your patterns are beautiful because they are literally written like you are sitting next to us.
Yes, I think that's really important. Over the years, Gail's done a lot of teaching and picked up her, her knowledge and her experience of where people can potentially go wrong. And so we do take, she does take a lot of trouble in her pattern writing. We do try and explain everything as much as we can, and if there is something there you don't understand, then she or I are on the end of an email or a phone call. So please don't feel you're on your own there.
They are as well. They're all there.
We are there.
All there for they get back to you quite quickly. £8.99, 982459 is your item number. With the webbing included, £8.99 if it's your first pattern, or it's your first dipping in your toe into the water of the Days of Change Design group, it may be one to go for, just so you can have a little look at the pattern, just so you can have a little flick through, and then you also get your fusible webbing as well. Now, this next one, I adore. I really do. Now, you're buying into the pattern. Now, when we say you're buying into patterns, what does that actually mean? Well, you're going to get the pattern, which means then you are in complete control to what you want to do with this. The pattern will tell you how to make a beautiful quilt. I'm guessing that's what the pattern will do, and shows you how to do all the appliqué that's on there.
It does, lots of detail, but what is fantastic, I love this quilt dearly, and actually it could be a play mat. Girls made this all in fleece. The choice of what fabrics you use are entirely up to you, but if you're, if you want, fleece is quite inexpensive, and also it's very forgiving because you could, the stitches will just sink away quite nicely, so that's quite nice. It can be washed as well quite easily as well, but you get all of the template shapes in there that you saw. You've got your lion, giraffe, elephant, monkeys, and I love the crocodile at the bottom. And if you don't want to do the quilt,
well, this is the thing. If you don't want to do the quilt, but you don't want to do them in fleece, and this is where it all changes for you, which I really love about buying into a pattern. If you're thinking, I like it, but it's a little childish for me in the fleece.
Yeah.
But if you start doing them in fabrics, they give them a totally different look.
Absolutely, that's all done. And again, I think that's probably a batik there, and then just a sort of tone-on-tone fabric. And again, you can get these really lovely fabrics where you get a bit of movement and colour rather than a plain fabric. And then girls just done some really nice quilting. Up to you whether you want to do that or not. But again, you can just take each of the pieces. You know, I've often thought you could take the giraffe and make that into a height chart, couldn't you? You know, once the templates are there, you can follow the quilt exactly, or you can, you know, go off and do whatever you want, because you've always got the templates to reuse and reuse, haven't you?
It's true, you just make the neck longer on the giraffe and then you are good to go.
Just stretch him out a bit longer, couldn't you? You know, you can adapt the pattern as well. We don't mind you sort of playing around with the pattern at all if you wanted to stretch his neck out, or you could just keep him there and just say put some measurements on the side. It'd be nice, wouldn't it?
A quarter of the stock has already
Thank
gone
you.
here. A quarter of the stock of the pattern that you're looking at. And once again, remember, you're buying into a pattern with this one. If you're into your card making, things like that, remember these are designs. So you can trace the designs and sit and colour them in if you wanted to. Remember to go down that route. Don't just think, oh, I'm not a soft crafter, that's me done for the day. Genuinely, it's not. You're buying into a pattern is what you're buying into. So these could be your cards, doorstops, appliqué packs. As you say, just to do one of those panels, take the elephant, for example, in the middle. Just do that panel and frame it.
Yeah.
What a beautiful gift
it would.
That would be. And if you are going to frame it, you may want to put on alphabets and numbers. What a link. Alphabets and numbers onto this one, which brings us nicely onto the next one. I'm pleased with myself on that one. From there, this is the same item number, but there's two different options. You can go for numbers or you can go for letters. Let's do numbers first of all, because you get an array of numbers in here of all different sizes.
Yes, you do. You get I think at least three different sizes, which is again quite handy because a lot of people, you know, you want to personalise if you're doing bunting or things like that. So girls done one pattern with there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yes, plus the ordinals as well, which is quite nice. So you've got those on one pattern, and again what I've put with that Adam with two different types of fusible. I've put a no-sew fusible in there, and then I have put a fusible that you would stitch through. You know, if you don't always want, if you're doing bunting, you don't always want to stitch through it, do you? So there's some really good high quality thicker fusible in there, and you can just glue it straight down.
So that's with your numbers. Now you're also going to get the same fusible and non-sew fusible with the alphabet, which is the busiest by far. You are loving the different alphabets that you're going to get in here, because you're going to get thank you very much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 alphabets, and then you're going to get all like your hashtags and your ats and your commas and your punctuation. A quarter of the alphabet has already gone. But I like the way you get up in lowercase.
Yes, that's again quite important. So you've got the uppercase and then the lowercase, upper, lower, and then upper, and then the lower on that as well, I believe. Is it the lowercase on that one, girl? Or is that just capitals?
You only get 3 alphabets.
Yeah, you get 3 alphabets on this one, yes, because we've done upper and lowercase.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I don't want to confuse everyone at home. So you get upper and lowercase, uppercase, and then again your hashtags, ampersands, question marks, punctuation as well with that one. Yeah, sorry, otherwise the pattern would run on to probably 100 pages. It's quite a big pattern anyway, because you've got all the different sizes on there. So yeah, just so no one's confused at home, 3 alphabets.
3 alphabets, uppercase and lowercase is where you're going to get with this one. And you're also going to get your fusible webbing included as well for £11.24, which now means you can do things that look like this. 237142 is your item number that you're going with on this one. Now, quilt pattern.
Yes.
This is a quilt pattern, but just give us a minute, because you can also throw a template into your basket as well to make it easier for you. This is your Drunken Past quilt that you're looking at the moment. This is just for the pattern for £9.99, £8.99 if you're in the club. 299880 is the item number that you're looking at on this one that you've got. This is a beautiful, beautiful quilt.
Yeah.
Is it easy to do?
It is, and I'll tell you a little bit about it. This was designed by Sue, who also was working with us until recently, and she's sort of now gone off to do another project in life, which is really lovely. We're still friends. In fact, I spent the week with her, which was, or a few days with her, which was lovely. She designed this quilt, and what she thought about was there's a lot of fabrics on the market with really big designs on them. You know, if you think of Tulip Pink, Kafir set, some of the designs in there are quite big and blousy. And sometimes when you start with patchwork, cutting things down, you're losing the beauty of it. And she bought this beautiful Tulip Pink bundle with me at a quilt show a little while ago, and then came up with the idea to make a really big drunkard's path, because two things: you can make the quilt really quickly because they're bigger blocks, and also it's not such a tight curve because it's easier. They're challenging sometimes to sew quite tight curves, particularly with small drunkard's path. This is a lovely big shallow curve, and also you can rearrange the design as to how you want it with drunkard's path. As you know, there's lots of different settings with it. And then on the back of that, she came up with this really lovely acrylic template set, which has got the, if you like, the pie and the crust, which is almost how the drunkard's, because it's two sections.
It is two sections.
It is two sections.
Now you've already found this already.
Can you pick it up? Shall I move? Can you manage?
It's this shirt. It's the only one that was ironed this morning, and it's very tight, I've now realised. So I haven't got much wiggle room in the arms with it. Or I'm just getting bigger. I'm unsure.
Need longer arms.
You've found this already.
Yes.
Half the stock has already gone with this one. £32.39. But it's a quality template. It's really handy.
It's designed by Andy, and actually what we designed also, how we worked it, can you see there as well? The 1/4 inch seam allowance is actually included in that. All you have to do is lay that template onto your fabric, and you can actually cut against it, which is really good. It's a thick enough, high enough quality that you can cut with your rotary cutter around it, which will also be quick. And then also, I don't know if you can see, but there's some small little dots that Andy's actually punctured into the acrylic templates as well, and they're registration dots. And what you do is you just, with a pencil or a little marker pen, is just put through the template, mark onto your fabric those registration dots, and they match up, and that helps with the curve as well. But because it's such a lovely big block, the curves, as I say, the curve's much gentler, much easier to sew than a smaller drunkard's path.
Love it, look.
It's really nice, isn't it? And Sue put a lot of thought and time into designing it. And the other lovely thing, of course, so I will shut up in a minute, I promise, is because it's acrylic and it's see-through, you can fussy cut your fabrics as well. You can actually have, if you wanted a particular design in a certain place and you want to repeat it, you can do that as well.
There's our little Emily, look, looking after me all day, bless her. £32.39 is what we're looking at for this one. It's worth throwing that into your basket if your budget will stretch to it, because by the time you go into that, you're over that £30 max, and with PayPal, you can split the cost into 3. So it's worth having a little look. Now, one of the most busiest items, and you've not seen it at all, is this. Half the stock has already gone, and we've not even talked about it. It's the appliqué pack that you're getting. So you're getting the instructions, and you're getting your sort of your findings, as it were.
You're getting your little button pack. Yeah. Again, I try to keep the price down. I'm very mindful. You know, we've all got quite strict budgets. We love crafting. What most of us do have are plenty of fabrics, which is why we don't do a lot of kits at the moment. But what people seem to like are buttons and a pattern to go with it. So I love this little cushion. It's really cute. Gail designed it obviously like a little caravan, but again, you get all the appliqué bits in. So if you've made the cushion and you like the little sun lounger, you could also go ahead and just do another little cushion with a sun lounger in there. You've got little bunting, how to make it. You know, it's really sweet. And I have just put a few little buttons in there just to get you started. Everyone likes the flip-flops and the cupcakes, little sailing boat, the little flowers. Just really sweet, just to get you started on that one, Adam, with the pattern.
Loving this one. This would also work really, really well with the beach huts appliqué. It will go hand in hand with that one, because if you didn't want the sandcastle in the middle, you could applique the sandcastle onto the front of here. You could put the sun lounger in the centre of that one if you wanted to.
You can play around with different designs, can't you?
They sort of go hand in hand, and you may want to go for you could put them in the beach huts, because you've got the Dresden plate template that you may have bought last night, which is very, very busy. You may be able to put the beach huts on the back.
Yep, you could do a little row of beach huts if you wanted as well.
Like it. Gingerbread houses, as we said last night. So much scope.
So much choice.
£8.99 is what you're looking at on this one. Let me remind you of the beach huts, because this is very busy. That you've got. Let me show you the Dresden plate first of all, because it's a technical sellout on immediate dispatch. I've now got it on extended to the 5th of June that you've got on here. It's worth having a little look at the Dresden plate, because once you've got it, you've got it. £9 if you're not in the club. If you are in the club, it's worth having a go. You may want to go for the Summer Breeze cushion. that you're going to get as well. Now this is just an appliqué pack to make those beautiful beach houses, and you add your own cushion backing, but you may not want to turn it into a cushion on this one. You may want to turn it into a doorstop, a draft excluder. Maybe you're going to do outdoor cushions that's just going to stretch the full shape of your outdoor sofa.
Exactly.
And tissue box holder. The lids don't come off. Janice found that out the hard way, but you are going to get the stiff now in this one. £13.49 is what you're looking at. 425160. I wouldn't laugh that hard in front of Gail, Nathan, about ripping off the top of the hat. That you've got £13.94 is what you're looking at this one. Your laundry peg bag, very busy for this one. Half the stock has already gone. Half the stock of tissue boxes, half the stock of the beach hut tissue boxes, they've already gone, and half the stock of this has already gone as well with the wooden hanger. And also half the stock of our fancy bags pattern has gone. Thank you for joining us this morning. Good morning. I hope you're well. And half the stock here now has already gone. Twit woo, twit woo. That you've got in here, £9.99, £8.99 from the club for your pattern that you're looking at on this one. Right then, let's get into a demonstration with our Gail. The long and short of it is sold out. Well done if you got it. It's now on extended delivery, but 20% of the extended delivery now has already gone. So the 5th of June is what you're looking at for this one now, but Sue will do her best to get it out before the end of the month. Just depends if she's got any more retreats or holidays.
Oh, exactly. Yeah, she's a social butterfly, isn't she? It's all right for some. We're not bitter, are we?
Not in the
bitter
slightest.
at all. Yeah, we'll just stay here and graft. I love this little pattern because I think it's just got lots of mileage in there, and I wanted to make it a little bit more interesting. So to do that, Adam, I'd give the butterfly some like little wings to move, and his ear moves. And when you see the other half of him, he's got a little waggy tail as well. So you can see there. You don't have to do that. I just decided to do it because I think it just adds a little bit of interest. And also, just before I go into how to make it, if we look at where I've joined all the fabrics along, you can see that I've used some decorative stitches. So they are in white, so not so easy for the camera to pick up. But you can have some nice fun with your sewing machines as well. You know, like you've got all these brother sewing machines and whatever on all the shows, and they have all those beautiful stitches. So on each row, I decided to do like little daisies and things. So you can make the dog more interesting by actually enjoying your sewing machine as well. So let's have a look at what we've got in the kit. Thank you for that. See the way I just dump everything on you? You've got the pattern and you've got all the appliqué. So again, you know where you were talking earlier? Think about this. You've got like hearts, you've got butterflies, you've got flowers and that. You can use those appliqués for other projects as well. And then you've got the dog, and you've got the two halves of the dog. It's the same dog whether you put it on the bag or the cushion. And everything has been heat fused. So I've used heat and bond. You can use Bondaweb. You can use whatever fusibles you want.
Okay.
There's lots of detailed instructions in the pattern. Please have a quick read through. There's just one thing to point out before you get started. You can see that I've joined all the fabrics together, but the heart and the butterfly, I want you to fuse these on before you join the strips together. I do say that in the pattern because once you've cut the strip narrower, these are about 3.5 inch that Sue has cut, and then what I ask you to do is cut them into 2-inch strips. So you've got plenty of fabric in the kit, so don't panic. But once you've cut it to a 2-inch strip, that heart doesn't fit on there then. Okay. So make sure you trace these off and put them on there before you start cutting your strips, okay?
Just before we move on, 3/4, did you say? Or a third? A third. A third of the stock of this now has already gone, of the extended stock of the long and short of it. A third of the stock. You are absolutely loving this morning. Thank you for your company.
So in your kit you get all these beautiful fabrics, like I say, that Sue's giving you the full selection of, and I think that's the good thing, because could you imagine if you had to buy all those like fat quarters, it would be really expensive. So the fact that you've got all the strips is really handy. Couple of tips. I ask you to cut 2-inch strips and then I get you to join them together. In the pattern I show you the exact order that I've sewn them in. There's nothing to stop you doing it in whatever order that you want. But for people who do lots of strip piecing and whatever, they'll know what I'm saying when I say this, okay? When you take this to the sewing machine and you sew, if you sew this seam in this direction, then sew that seam in the opposite direction. Okay, or join them in pairs first, and when you join the pairs together, sew them in the other way. What it is when you put something through a machine, and the way we sew, whether we're right or left-handed, we all tend to pull to one direction, and if we sew all strips together, lots of them, so this is for all other projects as well, not just for this project, if we sew them all in the same direction, we end up with like a banana effect, starts to curve and that. So to keep your seams all lovely and neat and that, try to get into a habit. The quilt police are not going to be there, so don't panic, but try to get into a habit of if you sew this seam in this direction, then sew the next seam in the opposite direction, and that will just give you more a neater job in the end. Okay, so then we're going to trace our dog out of our fabric, sorry, of our fusible, whichever one we're using, and then we're going to cut it out. So you can see here's a dog that I've traced, okay, and then I'm just going to put it on my fabric and then to trace it and trace and cut out. And there we've got my nice, neat little dog. So just to give you a little example here, I used a striped fabric.
Okay.
So if you want, you've got the pattern, so you're going to make loads more, aren't you, and repeat. And if you're thinking, well, I don't always want to join the fabric, then you could use a stripy fabric or one of those colour changing fabrics. You could really have fun with it. Something to remember is, I don't know whether I've got the dog's, it's the dog's bottom here. When you come to do the dog's bottom, okay, you want to turn the pattern around. There's his little leg there, because I want the body, the middle piece, to match.
Yep, makes
okay,
sense.
but all that's in the pattern. So I know I'm tearing through it now, but all that's in the pattern, so you haven't got to worry about that.
Well, no, it's good you are tearing through, because 50% of the extended stock now is already gone.
Wow, wow. He's been really popular. I know for a lot of you, we've brought him on before, but I think everybody loves the sausage dog. And if I had the time, can you imagine making a quilt out of this?
That'd be nice.
So what you could do for I'm going a bit off track here, but you could extend the body. So you could have him going all the way around the quilt, and it wouldn't take much to put like a little bend in there, you know, like a bit like a drain pipe.
That'd be nice.
Yeah, and then you could have him going all the way around around the edge of the quilt. You could have really, really good fun with this pattern. So take it home, have a think about it, extend the length of his body. You know, you could do 3 cushions in a row, couldn't you? You could have a big middle chunk of his body and everything.
Yeah, because remember you were making 2 sausage dogs from this.
Yeah.
So that's a lot of fabric that you're going to get out of it. Then you could really go to that. And if your budget would stretch, it would be $24.28 today. You could buy 2 of these, which means you get 2 kits, which would give you 4 sausage dogs, which means you could go round the edge of a quilt if you wanted to.
And then what you could do is you'd be thrifty, okay? So you would take the fabric out, and then you'd keep the pattern pristine, and then you'd pack that nicely, and then you'd gift that to a friend, wouldn't you? So then you've got like a gift in there as well.
60% of the stock is already gone. 60% of this stock is now already gone.
So a couple of other little tips and that for you. You're going to trace his ear out, okay? So I need the ear. When I put the ear on there, okay, I need the colours to match.
Okay.
Now you might not need the colours to match, but I do. So once I've traced the ear out onto a piece of paper, I actually put the ear then on the back of my fabric, and then I draw a little line where those 2 colours
so you know where it is.
meet. And then when I bring my fabric back in then, my scraps of fabric, I'll then put this on my fabric like so, with a line on the join, so that I know that when I cut the ear out, the ear is going to exactly match.
Makes sense.
Again, it's entirely up to you. It's whether it bothers you or not. It does me. So so that's the kind of thing I do, and I do the same with the tail. And then to give the ear its stability and make it nice so that it will flap and that, I've appliqued the ear, and then I've ironed it onto a piece of felt, and then I'm going to trim back the felt all the way around, and then you can see I've just stitched around the edge, and then what that does is gives me a nice soft back in, and it makes the ear nice and stable.
Okay.
Done exactly the same thing with the butterfly as well. You can see it's just basic applique. I've stuck the little pink piece down, then I've stuck the blue piece down, and then I've done exactly the same with the wings. I've appliqued them onto the felt. You get the piece of felt in your kit as well,
okay.
so we've given you that as well. and then you just cut out, and then when you go around, I mean, if you want, I've done all mine on a machine. There's nothing to stop you hand stitching around there, and then you can just pop the wings on there. You've got the body as well. You'll see it in the finished sample. There's a little brown body in there. All that's in there. Also all the flowers. You can see I've cut out the flowers and that. And I've just done a little bit of basic stitching. If I just bring the bag in, you can see here, I've just done, when I used to be in college and that, they always used to say you need to ground something. You can't have it floating around on a bag or whatever. So you just do a little line at the bottom. And I've just done that roughly with on the sewing machine. You can do it by hand. And also in the kit, I've given you a little piece of ribbon. The colour of the ribbon will vary, and a little dog tag with I love you on there. And I just thought that just adds a little bit of detail. Even the strings here, okay, I've actually, they're in the pattern, so you can put the piece of paper underneath your white fabric and then you can trace that line across. I've done mine on a sewing machine, but you can do yours by hand if you prefer. So it's all in there. And then to finish everything off, the cushion, the bag and everything, you can see these strips of fabric here. And what I've done to make that easy as well, I'm using up all of your fabric. If you were making a quilt, you could use the same technique. You're going to take your, let me have a look here. Do you like the mess I work in?
I'm loving the mess you work in. 70% of this is gone. Of the extended stock. 70% of the extended stock is already gone. We'll quickly do the handles and then we'll have to move on because we're very, very busy today.
So just a quick little tip then for doing the handles. I just take a strip of fusible, I iron it onto my fabric, and then I use a rotary cutter and cut strips. And you can see here, I've cut strips. If you need longer strips, then just take another piece of fabric and join it on the end. And then what you can do is you can just fuse that in place and then just machine on either end. And just a quick little tip for the handle, to make the handles easy to sew. Okay, I folded the piece of fabric in half, and you can see I've done a seam down the edge. And then what I've done is I've just pulled it open, can you see, like that? Yeah. And then I've pressed the seam open. So there it is there, open. And then I've just stuck my strip down on top like that. And then it's all neat and covers it nicely. And then you look like you've got really smart handles really quickly.
Loving this one. How much was that now? 80%. 80% of the long and short of it now has already gone. £12.14 that you're going to get on this one. Other items that have been very, very busy. Our caravan cushion. Technical sellout. We're now on extended delivery for this one. Is where you're going on here, and already the 10% of the extended now has already gone as well on this cushion. £8.99 if you're in the club. Known Place Like Home has been very, very busy. We're at 70% of the stock on immediate dispatch has now already gone. £13.49 if you're not in the club. 121359 is your item number. Our Jungle Fleece quilt has been very, very busy. 60% of the Jungle Fleece quilt pattern. £8.99 if you're in the club. 261680 is your item number for this one. Your Dresden acrylic template, half the stock of the extended stock now has already gone. £9. You are loving the Dresden plate that you've got in here because it just makes your life easier. It makes your life a lot easier. The Summer Breeze cushion, which goes with this, you get your appliques for the beautiful beach huts that you got. Half the stock of that now has already gone immediate dispatch that you've got. 483161, I think the item number was with that one. I Love You, the sheep. We're now on extended delivery. Gosh. Half the stock has now already gone on extended delivery. £18.49. 759680 if you want to go for I Love You. Rambo is still holding on immediate dispatch, and half the stock of Rambo has already gone here that you want. £18.49. 270314 is your item number. I appreciate that is a lot of numbers for you to take in. Everything is on the website. Okay, we are busy this morning. Thank you for your company on this Sunday morning. It is very much appreciated. Keep your emails coming in as well. Sue, I've got your email. We'll do your pictures when we go back to Gail. It's all been sent to me. But we're quickly going to go through what we've got here. Some of these we saw last night, but they're busy again. We're going to start, peg bag?
Peg bag.
With the peg bag. we get the hanger and the pattern.
Yes, just the hanger, which is a wooden hanger, and the pattern to go with this one, Adam. And it's just a nice little peg bag. What I said last night, don't have to make it a peg bag. You could, again, make it into a cushion, but you can see at the back there, the little hole for the pegs if you want them to go into. So that's just a nice little pattern, again, just with the with a caravan theme, which is really sweet, isn't it?
Half the stock has already gone for the pattern and the hanger. £8.99 is what you're looking at for that one. 005760 is your item number. Now, the tissue box pattern, and you also get the stabiliser included with this one.
You do, yes. Just the pattern and, as you say, the stabiliser. This is Palmit Violin. It also, well, people like to make enough to make two.
Oh, that's good.
Because we put two in the pattern set. They are technically the same, but there are a few little differences. With the blue one, there's a fascia on the front, and with the pink one, girls put bunting just round the side of it as well. But, you know, again, they can be personalised as to how you want them to be. And again, all of the appliques on for them both. So the little kite, and I just love, I'm going to turn it around because I love this, the little bikini hanging on the washing line as well, just outside. It's just, her detail is just lovely. And again, just sweet and fun to make. But yeah, again, they come with the stiffener, and that encapsulates, oh, that's a good word from Sunday, isn't it? The tissue box, Adam.
It does indeed. We worked out last night, because Gail just threw it out there. Kleenex tissues is where they fit perfectly.
It is a slightly smaller tissue box than the standard one that you get, but you can get them. If you rewind, she actually shows you the brand.
You all that right at the end of last night's show.
Right at the end.
That you're looking at. Twit and Woo, all the way down here. This is just the pattern that you are going to get with these ones. The full family of owls is what you're going to get. But once again, you can do them in your own fabrics, or they could be memory cushions, like old shirts.
Absolutely, old shirts. You can make them from, you know, dressmaking, clothes that you've maybe, you know, children have had or something like that, and they want to keep them. But I have to say, young people particularly really love these little owls. Now, there's 3 sizes on the pattern, but I said last night I did actually have one customer who reduced the pattern down and made them even smaller, so you could almost like make a sort of Russian doll family. Does that make owl family?
That makes sense.
Yeah, as well. So they're really good fun, and you could upsize them as well. You know, take the pattern to the photocopier if you've got a, you know, newsagent or somewhere nearby that sometimes has a photocopier. You can upscale them as well, you know, 120% and make them bigger or something like that. So, you know, once you've got the pattern, please do play with them. You know, we really, as Gail said, want you to get value for money out of them.
No, it's worth having a little look. £8.99, 60% of Twit and Woo. That's already gone. 450307. Now, these were busy last night. This is for the pattern of both of them. So we demoed this last night, 8 o'clock? 7 o'clock last night is when we demoed these ones, is what you're looking at. Both patterns is what you're going to get to make the beautiful little bags, and they're all needle cases that you're going to get on here. Oh, come down, look. So they are beautiful little needle cases is what you're going to get, and you also get the patterns to make the little bags.
The bag, the bowl as well, yeah, the bowl with a little needle case, and that's actually, sorry, there's a pin cushion, that's actually inside the bowl to give it rigidity as well. But Gail did do quite a nice demo on how to make that last night. And again, the little fancy bags, you've got pin cushion, needle case, and then either to go on your key ring, the little teeny ones, or to go on your scissors so you can identify them.
And we'll also show you how to make the cord later in the video. Now, we've gone very quick. We understand that because we are ridiculously busy. We are ridiculously busy this morning. Jump to the website. Everything is on the website for you that you've got. Let me give you a little bit of time to check out, because I know it can be daunting when we're all going hell for leather and you're like, oh, I don't know what he's going on about. He's banging on about something again. So let us give you some time to check out your basket so you're not going to miss anything. And then Sue, I will do your email for you. It's not that far away now. And I know I say that every time I throw to this, VC. It's just over a month away, 57 days away before the big game of Doncaster opens its door. I wonder if this man in his bag for life will be back.
Tickets are on sale now for Crafting Live at Doncaster Racecourse on the 15th and 16th of July, featuring exclusive offers and competitions. Sign up to free make and takes, stock up on your crafty goodies from a vast range of exhibitors, and watch live guest demonstrations. We will also be broadcasting live, so join our audience and meet our presenters after the shows. Club members, order your tickets online to receive free entry. So, treat yourself or someone special to a great day out and book your tickets now at createandcraft.com and search for Crafting Live. We look forward to seeing you there.
Fabrics underneath.
You can show whatever you want.
Okay, thank you. I can just do whatever I like. Go rogue. Just like cooking or something.
Yeah, Gail was just telling me what she's going to do. We've got less than 10 minutes and Gail's still got loads to crack on with. Right, I'll let you crack on.
So the alphabet and numbers pattern, right? Not very exciting, is it, when you think of it? Just lots of pages of paper with lots of letters and that. But oh my word, right? This is like a pattern you go back to time and time again, because we always all need an alphabet, you know, for birthdays, Christmas, you know, congratulations. There's some samples behind me, bunting, banners, whatever. I really thought about it when I did the alphabet. So the reasons, if we look at this one, okay, it's got really sharp edges and that. So what I wanted to do with this one is I thought if I used no sew heat and bond, something like that, it means that you haven't got to sew around all these tricky corners. But then I give you a really nice alphabet, okay, that's got really lovely rounded edges on there. And the reason that I give you that is because this is so much friendlier to sew around. So it's not just about the shapes of the letters. I've thought about actually using them, because obviously I sew all the time, and because you've got the lowercase as well, I think it's really nice, especially for children, you know, if you want to do like educational things for them, so that they actually use upper and lowercase. Not that when you get a text message anybody bothers with that anymore. That shows me how old I am. And then the numbers, okay? The numbers are great. They come in all different sizes. You can see, like, I've cut loads out now. Oh my God, these little ones are just brilliant for doing advent calendars, things like that. You know, so, and also, Adam, we tend to think when we appliqué that we have to cut everything out of cotton, but we don't, okay? So if we look at some of the samples here where I've cut out different fabrics, I've cut the numbers out of fleece, I've cut them out of felt, I've used glitter felt, I've got lame, furs, everything. So you can use whatever fabrics that you want.
What have you got left, really?
Yeah, and it's a great way of using up all your scraps. And I think if you're making a quilt or something and you can put somebody's name on there, then it just takes it to that next level, doesn't it? I try to give you alphabets in other patterns that I do, but this is a staple that you can go back to time and time again. You can if you want, and this is what I've done with mine over the past, is I've laminated them. So then I've got them in my drawer and I can just use them repeatedly over and over and over again. So in your pattern, Sue has given you 2 versions of fusible as well. You'll have the instructions with them, okay, so don't worry, all the instructions are there. Let me just give you a quick little tip about fusibles. If it says on there to hold the iron on there for 6 seconds, that's what it means, okay? It doesn't mean, oh, let's leave the iron on there for 20, 30 seconds, because if I leave it on there longer, it's going to stick better. It isn't. It's a glue, and if you overheat the glue, it goes like stiff and rigid, and then sort of breaks, and it doesn't stick anymore. So if you've got fusibles at home, and you've ironed them on, and then you think, oh, well, it hasn't stuck, and then, oh, I'll just iron it a bit longer, and I'll just iron it a bit longer, a bit longer. Actually, no, it's done. You've actually overheated the glue. So follow the manufacturer's instructions. With that in mind, okay, when you're using fusibles as well, so I want to share this with you, because this is what you're going to be doing with a lot of these patterns. When we initially trace, so that's all you're going to do, is you're going to take your paper, and I always say be really thrifty with your paper. You don't want to waste it, so don't get your piece of paper and put the number right in the middle. Put it right on the edge, whether it's the number or the letters, it doesn't matter. Right to the corner, because you don't want to waste anything, you know, as little as possible. So when we actually fuse this, so if I just get an iron, a second.
Just while quickly you get that iron, I got an email from Sue that sent in. You sent the time to send it in, so I'll read it out. Hi Gail, Sue and Adam. Another lovely soft crafts morning. I love daisy chains patterns. I have bought so many over the years. I have attached photos of my coronation makes, which I'm happy for you to show. That's good, because I am. I have fun with these makes, and they are always admired. Gail has convinced me, and also converted me from using fleece, which is so soft and easy to sew, either be machine or hand. Keep up the great work, daisy chain design, create and craft. Kind regards, Sue. And these are Sue's pictures that she's made.
Wow, that's a beautiful collection, isn't it?
Is the mice yours?
No.
I was going to say.
Yeah, they're lovely, aren't they?
I've never seen mice.
Yeah,
Little fancy
no,
mice. Look
but
at
I should
them.
probably make some mice now.
You should.
Yeah, I've got mouse envy. Yeah, but the gnomes are beautiful. The gnomes are
The
mine.
gnomes are stunning.
Yeah, yeah.
But I want mice.
Good work. Oh, and look at the little orb. So she's made that out of a bead and an embellishment. Oh, that's wonderful.
Well done, Sue, my
yeah,
love.
Yeah, it's
Well-
lovely. And that's what I say. It's nice when you see people take things to the next level, use embellishments from their kit and everything.
Gail's got a mouse envy.
So, yeah, I have actually. I could quite like a little mouse. I made a quilt actually once with mice on there. Must bring that onto. We never brought that onto.
Let's bring it on next time.
Yeah, we'll bring it on next month. The quilt with mice on, haven't we?
What about your mouse quilt? You want it moving with as well?
Oh, just to bring stuff like
Just
that
to
up.
bring you
doesn't
win, when you
she?
win stuff, doesn't she, eh?
We don't talk about things like that.
Too modest.
We don't talk about.
You won at Malvern?
Yeah,
What
yeah.
did you win?
A rosette.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the joy of yeah, a rosette.
Oh, I think you get a rosette.
Yeah, it was the it's the honour of winning though, isn't it?
Is it really though? £1,000 cheque would have been nice.
Oh well, yeah, it would have been nice. Brother sewing machine would have been
nice.
nice.
Brother sewing machine.
Yeah,
Embroidery
yeah.
machine. Holiday to Barbados, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
Come on, Malvern, pull your finger out. She's on the telly.
Yeah.
What are you up to?
So I'm just cutting out now at the moment. So while we've been chatting, I popped the paper on there. Things to remember with your fusibles, okay? You iron onto the paper side. So you're always working on the paper side. If you're not, you're in trouble. Okay, and then you're ironing onto the reverse. So you'll notice all the letters and the numbers are in reverse. And the reason for that is because we're ironing them onto the reverse of the fabric. And then once we've done that, we can cut out. Now the beauty, another thing to share with you, if you trace this badly, you'll cut it out badly and then you'll sew it badly. So the trick is to trace it as neat as possible, because if you trace a really neat line, you'll cut a really neat line and then you'll stitch a really neat line. Okay, so take your time to do the tracing in the first place, and you'll end up with, because I know this is the numbers, not the letters.
Well, the letters have sold out.
But these look like they've been die cut, don't
Well,
they?
they do. They look like they've been done on scan and cut.
You know, and they haven't. I've hand cut all this. I haven't got such fancy things as scan and cut. So I did actually, and the glitter felt, you know, I've demoed before with using freezer paper.
Yes.
So you don't have to use the fusibles with this. You can use freezer paper as well to cut out. And I mentioned that in the pattern because there's instructions in the pattern. Something else to mention is the Heat and Bond Ultra. Okay, this is the red one. It'll say there. This is no sew. Now, when it says no sew, it actually means no sew. So please make sure you keep this separate, because when you cut it out, you can have the joy of ironing it onto your project. Okay. Should we hold it up?
Let's hold it up. Let's make our director work.
So so you can see here we've done Just Married. And then what I've done is I've used the Heat and Bond Ultra. I've ironed it on. You can see I haven't stitched around any of the letters.
No, you haven't.
And they're all on there nicely. Please don't try to sew through it. I have, and it just comes up your sewing machine. Your sewing machine's going, well, I'm not happy. I know this is Ultra, it's saying. So it means don't sew. It can go through the washing machine as well, and they will stay on there. So if you've got like a fancy jacket or something, and you can't get that under the sewing machine, but you want to put a name or something on there, then you can use the Ultra one, put a name on there, and then you just iron it on, and you're good to go. So it doesn't always have to be all about sewing. It can just be about cutting names, letters out, and just enjoying yourself with a pattern.
We are busy across the board. Right, 2/3 of the numbers now has already gone on immediate dispatch. That's 2/3 of the numbers. We are on extended dispatch for the alphabet, and already 20% of the extended delivery of the alphabet now have gone. Other items that are incredibly busy are your known place like home is limited stock. Okay, on immediate dispatch, it's now on extended delivery that you're looking at on this one. 121359 is your item number. Your jungle fleece, immediate dispatch is limited stock. If you've got these in your baskets, this is now the time to check out. We've got a minute left of this show. Your I Love You, your sheeps, limited stock on extended delivery. Okay, we can get some more, but it won't be much more, and you may have to wait a little bit longer, so it's worth having a little look at this one. Your tissue boxes are limited stock. Okay, tissue boxes now limited stock. Your laundry bag, your laundry van peg bag, limited stock. Okay, twit twit twoo, limited stock on these one. We are ridiculously busy this morning. Now, the long and short of it, extended dispatch is limited stock. That's me done. I have nothing else left to sell in this show, is the honest answer. If you wanted anything, now is the time to check out your baskets. Thank you, ladies. I've only got 10 seconds left.
Thank you.
Thank you. It's an absolute pleasure. I will see you in a month's time.
Yep.
I'll see you in a month's time, and I'll see you in an hour's time. Don't go anywhere. See you later. Draw. Yes, indeed. Fabric with the House of Alistair coming up in an hour's time. But coming up next, we're crafting yourself silly with a little bit of batting. One day special. Super sticky, super stiff. Oh, lovely.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door. The John Next Door brand is a range of dies, embossing folders, stamps and stencils that are all designed to work together in harmony to create beautiful projects and make your crafting journey easier. The John Next Door brand is designed to be versatile, with all designs being cohesive, so that a product you purchased 3 years ago will match with something you've got today, or work perfectly with something that you buy tomorrow. The whole idea of the brand is that no product is left behind, and that everything works in tandem to make your crafting more exciting, more fulfilling, and your projects simply beautiful. I've been crafting all my life since leaving art college, but it's in the last 10 years that I've really focused on paper crafts and using the dyes and stencils and inks to try and create beautiful projects that make me smile and make other people smile. So make sure you don't miss the John Next Door shows.
Look out for our big weekly promotions only at Create and Craft. Our one-day special, which is our special product of the day, launches every day at 6 p.m. New and exclusive launches Monday to Thursday at 4 p.m, where you will find products and offers not available anywhere else. And there's our pick of the week, which launches every Monday at 9 a.m. Taking you into the weekend is our Weekender, which launches every Friday night at 8 p.m. Create and Craft, bringing you 7 days of deals.
My name is Tony Darroch and I am the Creative Director at Stamps by Me. We are a family global company who pride themselves on sharing the love of craft. Most crafters sit at home wondering, will I ever become a painter? Will I ever become an artist? Stamps by Me create all of the products you're going to need to become one of those people. You don't have to be a trained artist, you don't have to be a colourist. The products you have in your hands from Stamps by Me are going to allow you to become the creator and the master of your own designs. We love to give inspiration, step-by-step tuition, allowing you to be creative with your products every single day. Create and Craft have the same ethos as Stamps by Me: togetherness, inspiration and creativity. If you genuinely want to feel inspired, make sure you don't miss any of our Stamps by Me shows.
Good morning and welcome to Create and Craft. It's Sunday morning. My name is Nigel, mate. Look who's here, that bundle of fun and creativity that is Hayley. Good morning. How are you?
Fine, thank you.
It's so nice to see you. We are ready to craft ourselves silly, whoop whoop, with our one-day special. If you want something super stiff and super sticky and super affordable, then look no further, because you are delivering on all counts, my lovely,
yes,
aren't
we have.
you?
So,
1/3 gone already.
I know. We've been really excited about this, and we've been it's taken us about a year and a half to get the right factory to make the batting, and then the right to make it as stiff as we want it, basically. And then it's taken us another 6-9 months to find another factory who can make it sticky, and yeah, we've finally done it.
This
and
is
I'm
the
happy
first time
with
it's been
it.
sticky, isn't it?
It is,
Which is
yes.
brilliant. Now, let's talk money quickly, because basically, if you well, you're getting them both, which is brilliant, but when you buy them both together, and I love the presentation as well,
Thank you.
nicely tied
well,
up in a
I mean,
beautiful bow.
to be honest, it doesn't look that exciting, so I thought
You've titivated it
glitter
up.
ribbon, that'll sort it right out. You will not get the glitter ribbon.
No, we
I'm
should
sorry.
say that, shouldn't we? Because there will be letters.
It's a terrible ribbon. It's putting glitter everywhere. You don't want the ribbon.
Now, we've got one that is super stiff and sticky and one that is super slim and sticky.
Absolutely.
The one that is super slim and sticky you are getting for half price if you go for this deal.
Absolutely. And we do have a few of these on individuals. I know that the super slim has sold out on its own individually.
So this is the only way to get the super slim?
Absolutely.
Okay, so let me... Oh, and we've only got single figures now of the super stiff as well. So first off, why do we want it sticky? And what is batting for people that are thinking, well, what do I do with this?
So batting is what you're going to put in the middle of. That's the bit that goes in the middle of the sandwich. So you have fabric either side and you have batting in the middle. Or wadding, it's the same thing. So the super stiff, that's the one you're going to use for bags, anything with structure. Lots of kind of Gales projects that we've just seen
on daisy chain. Fabulous.
Perfect for that, because obviously a lot of them do have, you know, an element
structure,
like it structures them. Like I can see the owls from here. The wings in the owls, super stiff.
Lovely.
That's going to give you kind of really good structure to them. Now the super slim is exactly as it says on the tin. It is super slim. So this one you're going to use if you want multiple layers. So I've got a 1 metre piece down here. Can we just take them down for a second and I can show you?
How much do we get of each?
So there's 5 metres on each of those.
Okay.
And they're 46 centimetres wide, which is about 18 inches. But the super slim, which is the one that I've got here, so you can see 2 layers, that will easily go through your machine. 4 layers, again, that will easily go through. 6 layers, so maybe you're doing things like scissor keeps, you'll still get that through your machine. So it's giving you that little bit of cushion, but it's also giving you that bit of strength, and it's not bulky. So you're going to be able to get that through your machine no matter how many layers. I mean, obviously not like 20 or something, but...
that would be pushing it slightly. Immediate dispatch on this one, and we are getting busier. I said a third of the stock gone. We are heading towards 40% of the stock now already. Busy this Sunday morning.
You know, sometimes we'll have products and then we'll sell out, and then we can either get extended or we can do something to get you a bit more.
What's the story with this?
There is no more this time round. It will be back in the future, but the factory that puts the sticky on, they're on a factory fortnight starting next week, which means I can't get...
So if you want sticky after this is gone, you ain't going to get it, my friends.
So factory fortnight is where the whole place just shuts down for 2 weeks.
Oh, well, it's going to be a sticky wicket because you won't get it, quite frankly. So if you want to go for this, when it's gone, it's gone.
It's going to be all day with sticky jokes.
I think it could go this morning because it's so busy for this already. You are saving money on this as well, which is great. $11.80 if you are in the club.
It's convenience as well as money, though, because if you think about buying just the Bondo web or Fuser web or whatever kind of, you know, iteration of it you want to go for, then you're paying for that, and then you'd be buying the batting on top. This is already done for you. It's all together. It's good to go. And they're a super nice size as well. So that's about 18 inches tall, so perfect size for bags and cushions.
You give us the stuff that we need. I love that. Martha, our producer, just said, like, you're like our secret wholesale lady. You are. That's exactly what you are.
It's a weird thing to be,
you bring
but
us
I'll take it.
No, but it's brilliant because you bring us the essentials. Because you know what? Let's be honest. Things like this, like you said, it's not the
sexy.
sexiest thing in
That's
the
why
world.
we've had to add the ribbon.
Yeah, you stick a bow on it, everything's sexy. But it's like, it's not the sexiest item, but it's an essential item if you want professional results.
And we've been doing these two kind of battings for a while now, and we sell thousands and thousands of meters of it. This now is kind of the next level, and I think it will really help, especially if you're a beginner.
Yes.
It's going to help you out so much. And also, if you're not a beginner and you're more experienced, but you just want to do it quicker, then
get the job done. Bish, bash, bosh. It is super stiff. It is super sticky. It is super slim. It is super affordable, and it's super dwindling in stock as well. 40% of the stock has now gone on this one. Sunday's always busy for our soft crafts. You know what it's like Sunday morning. So if you want to pop that into your basket, if you've gone for anything this morning from House of Alistair, with our fabulous embroidery machine with daisy chain, which was insanely busy, then this is going to be something to add to the mix with all of that. Also, of course, all of the fabulous things on this Craft Yourself Silly show as well. Now, you make me happy, but you're going to make everybody out there happy with 2 fabulous happy hours.
We have got 2 fantastic happy hours.
Should we do this one first?
Yanis and I last night got very distracted, and we had kind of happy 15 minutes at some point because we just forgot about them.
It's very easy to get distracted with Yanis.
We're going to get, well, is he using that that distracting?
You can't. Well, if he irons with his top off, let me tell you, it's
is
very
that what was
distracting.
happening?
Yeah.
Well, we've got pictures from yesterday, which I will show you, which I don't think would be quite as distracting, because we were trying to get him to do catalogue poses with the batting, which I was then said, right, if you do them, I'll put them on the packaging. He did. There's one on the tablet, wherever that's gone.
Oh, I'm going to find the tablet. Find me the tablet, Nipper. Thank you.
They took a screen grab one of him. It was not a very flattering
We should try and hunt that down. Tell us about this happy hour, because it's already busy.
So you've got two. So these ones are the little kind of set, the vintage floral set. So you get a 1.5 inch roll and you get a 2.5 inch roll. As you can see from the end, probably easier to see on this one, there are two different fabrics on there. So you've got 6 meters of one, then 6 meters of another pattern, and the same on this. So you're getting 4 patterns within those 2 rolls, and they will
make... That's the French blue that you have there. You've got a choice of 1, 2 or 3. There's set 1, set 2, set 3. All the details are on the website. And then there's a lilac set 1, set 2, set 3. This is gorgeous.
This is the side you will have to go this way, I think.
Let me move Miss Stiff and Sticky out the way. There you go.
This is the kind of size we're going to end up with if you had 3 sets and you just sewed them all together. So if you'd gone for the French blue set 1, 2 and 3, sewed them all together, this is what you will end up with.
That's fabulous. Now, if you want to put that with your happy hour, would you need batting for this as well?
Yes, you would, or you can use the combi batting, which we're going to come to in a minute.
And when I say batting, as modelled by Yanis. There you go. Fabulous. I love that. Catalogue all the way. It's wonderful. Right, if you want to go for that one, that is happy hour number 1. You've got 52 minutes to get that in your basket and get checked down. You do get an inspiration guide as well with that, because Hayley always gives you extras.
To show you how to make different ways of putting the blocks together, because this is kind of quite traditional log cabin, but there's different ways you can put it together.
Beautiful. You give us versatility. Saving £9 on that one, but only for the hour, so quick sticks on that one. We are limited stick on the French blue of set number 2 at the moment, and limited stock French blue number 1.
These are all different, so you will get different patterns within each of them. So if you can go for them all. That quilt that I've just shown you in the purple,
Let's look at the other happy hour as well, because this is a cracking one.
So this is when sometimes we put these together in sets, and there's odd numbers that maybe come off a roll, or we've got an extra roll out than we were expecting. So these are all one giant pick and mix.
So you pick 3.
They're usually anywhere between $14.99 and $9.99 each.
Not on our patch, Hayley.
So really, really good options to go for.
It's actually buy 3 for the price of 2, isn't it? Because if you think about it, it's $17.97. In fact, no, they're normally about £15 each.
Somewhere between 10 and 15. It depends on the weight of the fabric and the pattern.
Let's say if it was like 12 quid. I mean, literally, you are getting the second one for a £5. That is phenomenal. You're saving £12. You're getting the third one for free.
Yes.
It's bonkers. There's lots of colours on the website. We've got navy spot, red spot, navy stars. You have the fabulous Big Ben, forget-me-nots, poses. You name them, they are all there. So 810747 is your item number on that one. Only for this hour. Back to the one-day special. You are loving it slim, stiff and sticky this morning. Thank you for giving me that editorial.
No problem.
If you would like to go with
I was
this
like,
one.
when I put it on, I was like, I wonder if Nigel's free.
Oh, it's like you made it for me, thank you. Half the stock is gone.
I'm really happy that you like it. And I really, actually, if you've made stuff with our super stiff in the past, please send pictures in, because we'd love to see, or any of our battings, we'd love to see what you're actually creating with it.
We'll get some emails in. studio@creatingcraft.com is the address for your emails. If you have any questions for this lovely lady, then do send them in by email as well.
Mostly sewing related, not just random stuff.
Well, you can ask her about chickens and ducks, though. She's very good on that front too.
We don't have any chickens anymore.
Do you not?
Debbie Shaw's got my chickens.
Ah, there you go then. You're the duck lady. There
Yes,
you go.
I am.
So if you want to ask about ducks, then fine.
Absolutely.
Right, we've got more for you as well. We've got our fabric panels. These are gorgeous.
These are beautiful.
This first one is on extended dispatch, the blue waves.
Yes, this one sold out last night.
Hayley's doing a demo with this during the show. Hayley, what size are these and what are we getting?
They're a weird size.
Okay.
We're going to say that right from the off. And initially you'll think, well, that's a weird size. What am I going to do with it? But I'm going to show you plenty of things you can do with it. So they're about 77.5 centimetres, and I think they're about 30-ish centimetres, 28 centimetres
It's
tall.
about 12 inches in depth.
Yes.
Yep.
So they sound like a really odd size, but I'm going to show you loads of different samples that you can make with them. So that one that you've got there.
It's blue waves.
Now, to pick a mix of any two, so if you get two the same, then you can make things like
So the
this.
join
so there's
is here.
your join. Obviously, you could put a panel in between there, so it's not such a, you know, you can see the obvious join. You can
That's
put
a gorgeous, like, what do you call the things you put at the bottom of the bed? Like a
bed
throw?
runner.
Yeah, the bed
Yes,
runner.
it's like a bed runner.
Yeah.
This could be a wall hanging, it could be a table runner. You've got so many different options you can make with
I
these.
love
And
that,
it
that's
seems
fabulous.
initially an odd size,
But not when you do things like that
it
with
works
it.
really, really well.
So that's the
What
blue
you've got
waves.
next,
All the rest are on immediate dispatch on
Okay.
these. What's that one, Hayley?
Excuse me,
Oh,
Nigel.
it's all right. This is Flowers of the Four Seasons,
Yes,
is it this one?
and this one.
There you go, you've got a
is
sample on that one. Lovely.
This one here. So this one's been made into a pillowcase.
Oh,
Like a
gorgeous.
proper pillowcase.
Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous.
So cute. So again, if you wanted to make these two as pillowcases, and then you know, so maybe you're going to get two of those. So that's your first pick and mix. Get a second pick and mix and make the bed runner to match.
Nice
Changed
idea.
your whole bedroom.
That's it, sorted. And how
Yep.
affordable is that? They're only $8.98 for two.
That's correct.
That's thank you. That's bonkers, isn't it?
Anytime.
Yeah, thank you for the validation. The next one for you is the Japanese cranes.
that
This is
is
stunning.
This one here.
Oh, now this is gorgeous with the red.
So this
Oh.
one's been done just as a bit of a wall hanging, just purely kind of decorative, but you could see, again, if you kind of fold that down on the sides, you've got it back into kind of pillowcase size. So
That's beautiful.
There's so much you can do. It's a weird shape, but
But striking.
we will
Weird
show
is
you
good.
all the things you can do with it. But
It's
yes,
weird and
very, very
wonderful.
cute, and it works so well with the black and red. So,
So
if you want those black and
That's
red
the Japanese
reels,
herons, did we say on that one? Or cranes?
Cranes.
Japanese cranes, sorry. Birds, not my forte. Let's have a
well, we all know that.
we
Nigel.
do. I think that's been well documented. Next one is the bridge. Now, this is, are we calling this Rain on a Zoomy Bridge? I think it's called, isn't it? This is lovely. A real sort of taste of the Orient. That's gorgeous.
So that
Look at
one's just
this.
been made into a cushion, little strip, top and bottom. That's a 1 inch. It's a 1.5 inch strip that it starts out with, but leaves you with a 1 inch once it's sewn in. And you can see it kind of. Can you give it a 12?
Of
Thank
course,
you.
my lovely.
It kind of wraps all the way around.
Can I
that
say,
one.
if that was in a Stamford boutique, that Stamford is like a local place to us here in Oundle, and it's very posh, yeah. That'd be 40 quid.
I know.
Really?
They're so cute, and we've done.
People would pay it.
We think we've done quite well in just picking the right ones for this. Oh,
My
this is your
favourite.
favourite.
I love this. What's this one called?
This one's called a row of daisies.
Oh, this is just lovely, the row of daisies. Look at them, every one of them a winner. It's so
there you
Moulin
go.
Rouge.
So this one's been made into a bag.
I
So
love
because it's got the row of daisies on the front, Heather has made all of these samples. So thank you very much, Heather. If you flip it round, she's actually put the join in the centre on the back, so you get that row of daisies
Martha,
bit in
our
the
producer,
centre.
wants to buy it off you. She literally, I want to wrestle her to the floor for it, quite frankly, but that is good. She's going to
Is
be
that
in
what?
like wagging cash at you at the end of the show.
And that's the next one.
Are you happy for people to make things to buy?
Oh, absolutely. These
Love
are all vintage images. They're all copyright free, so you can do.
Next one is limited stock. This is La Pendard, the Bridge of Arts.
So this one has been made into two. It's been cut in half because there's enough interest in this one, I think, for each of those
Ooh, look,
sides
let's
to be
hold this up together.
separate.
Literally down to the last two on
See, we've
immediate
got it the
dispatch
wrong
for
way
this
round
one.
now.
Oh,
Shall we
hang on.
swap
There you go. There you go.
There you go.
Although that bridge was going nowhere, wasn't it? 332703 is your item number on that one if you'd like to go for it.
I mean, you can cut some of these up and make them into two. So that pick and mix where you're going to get, if you've got two of the same,
Yep.
you can make 4 place settings.
Lovely idea. Those are gorgeous. I love that row of daisies. Stunning. If you'd like to go for that one, 332703 is your item number on that one.
Do you know, we nearly changed the colour on that.
What
Because
the row
of
of
the
daisies?
orange background. Yeah, I was like, will people like orange?
Yes, is the answer
Okay.
to that.
fair
Right, the super. Oh, hang on. Where are we? Super slim
Oh, we're
batting
going
with
the
a roll.
back.
Where's it gone? Oh, it's oh, yeah. Of course it is.
They're
It's
there.
here.
I've got you some open ones down there, and
You are
then some
too
ones
kind.
with the letters
Is your hay
on.
fever driving you
Yes,
insane?
I'm not crying. It's just a bit of hay
She's
fever.
not crying. All my batting's running out.
A little bit of that as well.
All right, Hayley.
just
So
gonna-
what have? Yeah, there you go. So what have we got hanging up here to begin with?
Okay, so this is our combi batting. Now, we brought you one colour in this a little while ago, and we thought, well, that's great, but I don't just want a plain colour all the time. So what we've now brought you is a whole range of colours, and Nigel has the colours there as well. Now, you can get them as a bundle. So if you see the one that's on the side of the screen at the minute, that is your bundle. That comes with, that's Champagne Supernova, which
There you
is
go.
this one.
So you're going to get one of
which
those and one of
comes
those.
with a metre by, it's about £1.40 of the batting and the fabric already pre-stuck together. So away you go with that, and you're also going to get the 12-metre roll that coordinates with it as well. So to do your, say you're making bags,
Yeah.
your bags are already lined. You just need to put your nice fancy fabric on the front, bit of quilting on, away you go. And then to do your maybe your handles, or maybe you're doing sashing or borders like we had on the top of the daisy one, it's already there. It's there, it coordinates. You don't even need to think, you just need
You've
to.
got everything you need.
Exactly.
So basically, whichever colour you're going for, they're all different item numbers. We'll run you through them. You are going to get what you see hanging up here and what you see in my hand. So one of these with the requisite colour to go with one of the ones that's hung up there as well.
Absolutely.
So let's take you through your colours. If you want to go
this
for the
one's,
Champagne Supernova.
This one's the white album, which is
so this is
pure
the Champagne
white.
Supernova, isn't it?
Yes, this one's Champagne Supernova.
So that's Champagne Supernova there. If you want to go for that one, that's 770631. If you
She's
want
missed
to go,
the white.
We've missed the white.
It's all right.
But we can go back to the white.
I mean,
it's
it's
not
white.
a problem.
There's not much to say about it.
I'd better give the item number though, hadn't I?
Okay, do
There
the
you go.
numbers.
That's
Do
what
the
I'm here
admin.
for. That's what I'm here for, the housekeeping. 998486 is your item number on the white if you'd like to give that. Then we have the Black Magic if
Yes,
you'd like to give the
which
Black
is this one.
Magic.
And these are ginormous pieces. These are
These-
a
how
metre
big are
by
they?
a metre and a half.
Wow.
So, I mean, that's going to do a reasonable size
And
quilt
it's a
for
really
you.
sturdy
It is, because
weight,
it's
isn't it?
backed
Yeah.
with the batting ready to go for you. I mean, for making simple projects, we did placemats, the same as the ones that I've just shown you there. We did those last night. So quick and easy, because you're literally just cutting the thing in half, cutting a piece of batting the same size, and then binding it with your matching element. And
That's your Black Magic if you'd like to give
it's
that.
so
Remember, you
quick.
are going to get the roll as well. Next up,
Then you've got Blue Moon.
There
That's
you go.
the one that we've used with the
the blue waves.
the blue waves, and the one with the bridge as well, the Pont d'Or.
And that as well you've used
Yes,
it on, haven't you?
yes,
There
this
you
one.
go.
Ta-da!
Le Pont d'Or. There you
There
go.
you go.
Thank you very much indeed. Stock update on that one, a third gone on that one already. Next
Cherry
up,
wine,
cherry wine,
which
which
is
is
this one.
gorgeous.
Well, it was so difficult to pick colours
I love this colour.
because you want to kind of go for something that's going to work as a quilt back, but I did want to get a couple of darker ones in there, just on the basis that you kind of don't always necessarily want a light colour on the back of a quilt if it's going to be one that's going to be used all the time, because this is going to hide the muck better.
Very popular. There's a lot of
Honest.
mucky people out there. Half the stock has gone on that one already
We
this
know
morning. And then finally,
This one's Purple
Lights.
And again, really, really nice,
I love that.
kind of really nice colour, and it matches perfectly with its little. I've given you some
Yeah.
open ones as well.
Oh, Jill, I'm just dropping everything now.
Oh, that's good. That's long gone. Hang
Oh,
on.
has that gone under the counter? Haley, don't worry about that. I'll
I've
get
got
it for you, my lovely.
Got it.
Thank you, you're a star. Thank you. So you get one of those. A third of the stock has now gone on the Purple Lights. So check out all of the details on the website. What's the website, Nipper? All the W's. What?
Greatcraft.com.
Createcraft.com, that is the one. Right, let's move on. We've got our fabrics for the half metre, a pick and mix on this one. We had loads more.
Yeah.
These sold out, so like literally busy for these already. Haley, we've got
what
lots
this is
of
obviously
these.
we have a lot of fabric in, and we do loads of different things. And what happens is when it gets that it's just the last bolt, or it's not quite enough fabric to put within a bundle or to put within a project, then it kind of sits there on the shelf for a bit, and then after a while, when there's enough, we bring a giant pick and mix like this, and you get absolute bargains.
Well, it's not so giant now because stocks are dwindling on this one. £8.98 for 3. Check that price out. That's less than £3 each, and if you are in the club, it's even less. That is phenomenal. So you're getting a pick and mix of any three there. £8.98 is your price. 684-671, £8 and 8p if you are in the club. 269.5 metre. Hello, Haley.
I mean, they're almost they're cost prices.
That's
for us.
literally like as
and
cheap
that is
as can
literally
be.
just to clear out.
But
a
this
bit
is
of
great
space, because
quality.
we've got some new. Got to make space for all the batting.
Absolutely, for all the thing coming your way. If you want to go for that one, 684-671. Next up for you, now this is a rather glorious tower of colourful
Isn't
power.
it?
I'm liking
I mean,
this.
it hasn't fallen over yet, so we've done
Bosh.
quite well.
Well, Martin's not in today, otherwise it would be on the floor. Do you know what I mean? What have we got? What can we do?
So this is a perlé thread. It is, I think it's, is it 6 weight? Yes, it's a 6 weight. So it's kind of equivalent to your embroidery floss. So you're kind of equivalent weight to that, or that was sketchy. But what you've got here
Sketchy
is you've
but
got
good.
50 grams on here, which is equivalent to around about 160 metres. So you can crochet with this as well. You can do micro crochet and all sorts of things. And if you have a look, if you start from this corner, I've got them stitched out so you can see exactly what they look like.
So let's go through the colours. Here we go.
That one is royal.
So there's royal. Can you macrame with it, says Martha?
You probably need something a bit thicker.
I was going to say, it's quite thin for macrame,
so
isn't
micro crochet, embroidery, and any of the kind of passementerie stuff that Gina B does, that will work with all of this as well.
There's the steel. I love the fact that you've done these boards. These are the best boards ever.
This is...
That's white?
No, not white. I was trying to think who did it. Patty. Patty's done them.
I was going to say, it is white. There you go. Next up for you, that is cream that we've got for you there. Then we have the black for you. Black is busy. I've got to say, cream, white and green are the limited stocks, but the olive is gorgeous. Then we have for you as well the scarlet, fabulous. Next up for you is purple.
No.
I know, I didn't knock the balls over, I promise. Then there's the purple. Help.
Come do it properly.
Here's the purple for you. Then we've got for you, we have the yellow.
Do you see these were all in perfect order? Now you've moved one and I don't know where it goes.
Haley, I'll sort them out after. I love it because you play me every time. You
Yeah.
make me feel like a little schoolboy, and I quite like it. There's peach for you as well. Then
That
there's
worries
peacock.
me more than you know, Nigel.
It should do. Then there's emerald for you as well. Then finally, penultimately, claret. And there you go, there's the last one. Pink, that is gorgeous. $5.49 for each and every one of those, even less in the club.
Thank
there you
you.
Go. I'll sort your order out
It's
afterwards,
all right,
I promise.
I'll fix it while
Now,
you do that
tell
one.
me about this as well, because
Okay,
again, this is a big pick and mix of your blenders.
So these are all your blenders. These are the ones that you're going to use. I'm just fixing it. Yes, there we
That's
go,
it.
fixed.
Well done.
So these are all the ones that you're going to use. If you've got a fabric where you can't really get a good match for it, something that you're like, well, that's not quite going to go. The blenders, because they've got a couple of tones within the same colour, you'll find that it will be much better than trying to match a solid where you can't get
It
that
looks almost kind of like
match.
marble, doesn't it, with that sort of variance in light and shade.
And you've got these ones which are the 2.5-inch strips. So by 2.5 inch, that's the same as your freedom rolls, your jelly rolls, your strip rolls, anything like that, all exactly the same width. So perfect and ready to go for things like your binding, for your borders, for your sashing, for bag handles, for things like that. It's all there and it's ready to go. And these are 10 metres each.
Now we've got decent stock at the moment, but obviously Saturday morning, not Saturday, it's Sunday. Sunday morning, very busy. Don't even know what day it is, my lovely. 280-480 is your item number. Every day is craft day, that's all I know. 280-480 your item number for each and every one of those. They are your Hey Big blenders. Now, if you want half a metre of coordinating fabric as well.
Called them that.
Why? Is it
Because everything's named after songs.
Are they really?
See, look. Lady
Yellow
Red,
Submarine.
Yellow Submarine. They're all songs.
Well, and then all together, they are the Hey Big blenders.
Well, they are now.
There you go.
There you
we've
go.
also got the coordinating fabric as well, if you would like to go for those. So pop those in your basket. A pick and mix of 3 there, Hayley.
Yes, you can. So, for example, we do cut them to order. So if you wanted, say, 3 of the orange to make a continuous piece and then maybe go for the roll that matches in with it, then just put 3 in your basket and it will get cut as one
That
big
is zesty
piece.
beauty.
So you'll get 1.5 meters.
So it will be cut to order, which is brilliant. $22.97 for all 3 of those. Again, if we get that purple price on, get that club discount in. $20.67 your price there. Now, finally, look, the charms. 2 sets of different charms. The gold effect ones to start with. These are gorgeous.
Cute, aren't they?
These are, I mean, that's one of the biggest charms I've ever seen.
I know, that is a bit of a whopper. I mean, maybe that's
one.
maybe not for around your neck, that one, or hanging off a bracelet. But
well, people would hear you coming, wouldn't they?
Actually, Mr. T.
Yeah, now that would be cool. Wear them around the neck like a big Mr. T kind of style. 89p a charm, and obviously you can see that they are all to do with soft craft.
Yes, so you've got in the gold selection, you've got your scissors, you've got your sewing machine, you've got a little coat hanger, and your kind of ball of yarn with
needles through it.
And crochet hook in there.
Yes, it is. I love that. 372934 is your item number on that one. $3.59 is your price. Then we've got the vintage brass option.
Yes.
It's a slightly different configuration.
Just a little bit different. It's the giant scissors have been swapped out for this super cute little 3D. Let me just see if I can swizzle this around. So it's a little 3D one.
Gorgeous.
Oh, that way.
That's it.
There we
yeah,
go.
Lovely.
So it's same front and back. I'm drifting again. There we go.
There you go.
And I try and get it stuck back on.
Fabulous.
There.
If you'd like to give those, $3.99 or $3.59 is your price on that one. That is everything on the show. Well, not everything on the show, but that's everything on the counter. Yes. Everything else that you want to find is on the website. What's the website address? Let's ask Nipper again. It's all the W's. What?
Greatcraft.com.
Talking to Nipper, he's here to put something super sticky and super stiff in my hands. How lovely. Thank you, Nipper. We have got the one-day special. Over 50 50% of the stock of the one-day special has now gone. Hayley is back here again at 2 o'clock this afternoon.
Yes, yes, yes.
With Adam, and I've got to say, whether this is there at 2 o'clock remains to be seen, because we are busy this morning. Half gone at the moment and counting. Oh no, we do this every time.
I know, and I
just disappeared.
I quite like it though, because it's like a little antisocial sewing machine, isn't it?
It's
It's just like,
you
no,
just
thank
hide
you.
behind the
Not
flap,
today.
don't you?
Goodbye now. Sewing now.
There's the shot for you. If you want the Husqvarna, we do have it on the show. Check out the details on the website.
It's Baby Brother. I think you've got the 35 on the show.
Yeah, we have.
And that one's got all the embroidery things and all the extra gubbins. This one that I'm actually using is the 20. It's its little brother, which does most of what it does, but just doesn't have that embroidery element.
Great saving on that. You were saving about £420 as a club member on that.
Knees.
Pop that down there, my lovely.
Well, then we can see for a bit,
Which
can't
is nice. We need to see
Which is
you
nice.
doing your thing.
So, what we did last night was we made a really, really straightforward and simple placemat using the combi batting.
Lovely.
So that's the Blue Moon combi batting.
Just so busy for the batting, also busy for the happy hours. If you do want the happy hours, I've got to remind you of those. Sorry, because you've got, what, 34 minutes to get these into your basket. I know it, and then they'll be gone, Hayley. They might be gone beforehand, to be honest. Okay. If you want the floral on a roll with the inspiration sheet, I think we spelled inspiration wrong. Can I just say that? Inspiration. There you go. You know I like to get things corrected. Mark, can you check that out?
You always find the spelling mistakes.
You know, I'm like an eagle eye. It's because I went to journalism school.
Oh.
It's like literally, it's like I can...
teaches you to look for spelling mistakes.
It teaches you to spot spellings. There you go. So you don't have to know how to spell. You have to know that you can't spell. So you check things.
That's it.
Limited stock on set 1, limited stock on set 2 there. The second happy hour for you if you want to go for that one. Crazy on the lines for this one. I am not surprised. This is a pick and mix that you've got for you here. You pick any 3 of these. There's lots of different ones there. Craft yourself silly on a roll. We've got ditsies, we've got polka dots on there as well. The stars, there's loads of them there. Check them out on the website, createandcraft.com. 810747. Right, now over to Hayley.
So last night we had a quick look at the panels and the combi batting. So this is one we made last night, and super quick, super simple placemat with this. You could add a bit of quilting to this. I'd probably do a bit of free motion on the on the trees and things, and maybe a couple of straight lines across the page just to hold that all together.
You could make your own laptop cover.
With it's a good laptop size, isn't it?
It's a great laptop size.
About that. Oh.
You can have that on me.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
I'm now thinking, do I want to make this into a laptop cover?
Oh, now that would be nice.
Right, okay, concentrate. Do this one first. So this is what we did last night. Dead straightforward, and then we've used the coordinating Blue Moon batting that comes with the Blue Moon backing to just be able to flip that round and create a kind of completely bound placemat.
Nice.
And that took next to no time at all.
But it looks super chic.
It looks fantastic. And then remember, you're getting 2 of these because this is only half of a panel.
Yes.
So you're getting double of those.
That's only half the bridge. That one that Hayley was using is Le Pont d'Art, the bridge of art.
Yeah, because some of them kind of lend themselves quite well to being cut in half.
Yes.
Others not so much, because this one will cut in half. So this has got the
Blue Waves,
super,
which is on extended dispatch now.
And this one's got the super stiff batting within it. We ironed this on last night because
So you
all
put
of
this
these,
on already,
yes.
as modelled by Yanis. Yeah.
We'll get a picture of you as well.
Okay,
Don't worry,
I
and then
know.
you can model it.
God blimey. I don't think I can pair in that department, but I'll give it a go.
Okay, so let me get rid of this piece because this was just a scrap piece that we cut off. And that's been stuck on last night. Always with it's upside down, there we go. With any kind of thing that has adhesive with it, let it cool down before you start to sew with it. So, for example, I mean, I'm not talking overnight, I'm just talking give it 5 minutes. That's all I'm asking for. And then you'll get just much better adhesion with your pieces. So, I've got a base piece here. I've just cut that out of the Blue Moon as well because that, again, works so well for this. And it just matches really nicely. I didn't think it was quite straight. Let me just straighten that out.
Okay, now I've got an email coming through. I've just got to get rid of this picture of Yanis. Hang on, we've got into photos.
I know what you mean. I struggled with that tablet because it's not the type that I'm used to.
Nipper, I can't find the emails on it now. Where are they? I've just got a picture of Yanis. Hang on, let's have a look.
Yeah. Okay,
and then where do I go from that?
Yeah,
Nipper. Thanks.
That's what you do.
Give it to a younger person. That's what I say. I have no idea.
Give it to a youngster. That's terrible,
I know. Well, it does because you're young.
Right, you've got two options with this. You can kind of cut, because this is the base that I'm going to add into it. You can cut
did that
this
beautifully, didn't we?
into panels and then sew each of the panels on and then sew up the sides. Or you can sew it into a kind of circle and then sew the bottom in. Now, I think personally, it's probably easier to cut it into those panels. But we're going to see how bendy it is. We're going to do an experiment. I'm going to see how bendy it is to get the base in the other way.
Okay, Rebecca in Chepstow's emailed in. I've just bought the stiff and sticky bundle. Looks like fab time, cost saver. However, I am making a cot quilt for a newborn and was wondering if this was suitable for this. I bought the cotton woven batting a few months ago. Which one would be the best option?
Okay, so I would say if it's for a cot quilt, probably the cotton one, because it's going to be a little bit softer. It's got a really good weight to it as well, which I know kind of helps with kids sleeping and things.
Absolutely.
So I'd probably say if it's a cot quilt, I'd go for the cotton one, because that is a fabulous batting. And with the cotton one, there's kind of good, better and best. You know, a cotton batting, that's good, that's absolutely great. Better than that, if you can get a pre-shrunk one, even better. But then the one that we've actually brought you is cotton, and it's pre-shrunk, and it's got a woven construction, which means that it doesn't kind of stretch and it doesn't fall to bits on you, and it holds its shape ever so well.
So if people want to find that on the website, Hayley, what should they look for?
I think it's cotton pre-shrunk.
Okay, well, we'll try and find that for you.
I would have a look in I think it's in the Craft Yourself Silly Essentials website, because we've got two. One that mostly kind of design-led stuff goes on, and then one that most of the battings and the absolute essentials goes on.
Okay, lovely stuff. So hopefully, Rebecca, that's sorted you out.
I shall just grab this.
Can I do another email?
Yeah, keep cracking on. I'm just going to sew a straight line.
Susan Swindles, that's a great name, or Swindells. She says, hi, can you ask Hayley how to use the batting sandwich that was used, please? How to use the batting sandwich that was used, please? Does that make sense?
Well, used for what?
I don't know, darling. It just says that, doesn't it? Can you ask Hayley how to use the batting sandwich? Yeah, Susan, email back and clarify.
And let me know for which project you're referring to. And then, yes, I will answer the question, no problem at all. Oh, that was a bit quick. Oh, so all the beans this morning. Oh, that doesn't sound happy.
No, that doesn't sound happy.
Let me just have a little look.
Don't forget, if you do want to go for the batting, over 50% of the stock has now gone. If you want to go for that, check it out on the website, including all of the fabulous batting. Is that the batting there? The Craft Yourself Silly Cotton Combi batting and backing?
That's the combi. That's not the one that we were. Are you talking about the cotton quilt?
Yeah, but for Rebecca, yeah.
No, it's not that one. There is a cotton pre-shrunk.
Cotton pre-shrunk. We're going to try and find it. So we'll try and find that for you. Everything's on the brand shop, so you can see it all there. Check it all out at createandcraft.com.
Right, I just need a minute to rethread.
Do you know what,
fancy doing some admin, that would be lovely.
I will do some admin. I'm going to talk about the batting, and then I'm going to talk about the panels as well.
Okay.
So if you see you in a bit, my lovely. Give me a call when you're back. Love you too. Miss you already. So if you do want to go for your batting, let's give you details on this. We have got the super stiff and the super slim. Over 50% of the stock has gone. Yours doesn't come with bows on it. We've just titivated, or Hayley has just titivated it, with some lovely glittery bows. But what you've actually got here for the first time is batting that has actually had the sticky applied to it, which means you've got so many more benefits from it. If you buy it today as a combi, now we have got them individually no, in fact, we haven't got the super slim anymore. That's the only way to get it is in the combi. I think we have some of these left, but only a few. But if you buy them together, basically it means that you're buying the super stiff and you're getting the super slim for half price. You are getting 5 metres of each, and it's 46 centimetres in width, so you are getting a lot here for you. 230709 is your item number on that one. Now our happy hours as well, we've got a couple of these. Vintage floral on a roll. We've got 6 choices for you here. You've got French blue in sets 1, 2 and 3. Oh, is set 1 gone now? Okay, some of these have gone. So basically, let's look what we've got. So French blue 1 has gone. So we've got set 2 and set 3. Everything's detailed on the website to refer to which one is which. And then we've also got lilac 3 left, but lilac 2 and lilac 1 have gone. You do get a fabulous inspiration. Again, inspiration is spelled. Again, whoever's typed inspiration in can't spell it because it's wrong on that one as well. So there you go. So if you do want to go for that, that's your happy hour. It's only with us until, well, for the next 25 minutes. The quilt that Hayley made with this, the lilac, if this disappears after the show, it's in the boot of Martha's car. She loves it.
That was one of our design team, Heather, that did that one.
It's gorgeous. Heather, Martha wants to buy it. Let her know. Thank you. So if you would like, I love that Martha live shopping on air this morning. Do you know what I mean? Filling her boots accordingly. But that's your happy hour. So if you'd like to go for that one, 799442. We've also got another one on a roll. This is a pick and mix for you if you'd like to go for this. This one over here, you've got your stars, you've got your spots there as well. What else have we got? What's that one called? That fabulous London one. You've got all details on the website. You pick any three. Can't believe the price on this. It is down to under £20 for everybody, but as a club member, it is even less, which is brilliant. It is down to like £17.97. Nipper, come here quickly. 8107, please. 810747 is your item number on this one. Now, I'm going to give you a moment to check out your baskets, then I'm back with Hayley for a fabulous demo. Here's my favourite VT of me and Dan in a van with a lady called Leslie. And what does she say, Nipper?
Oh, hi, fancy a cuppa?
Cat P&P. You get the goodies, I'll get the door.
Okay.
Hello, Create and Craft Delivery.
Wow, this is the biggest order I've ever seen.
Haven't you heard? If you order anything from Create and Craft now, it's a Cat P&P at $3.95 per order.
Cat P&P of only $3.95 for all of this?
Yes, it doesn't matter what you order or how many different items you buy.
What, even the really heavy stuff like this?
Yes, sewing machines, die-cutting machines, everything in the van.
Oh, there we go. That's the last of it.
I don't think they're at home. We'll have to come back later. I'll warm up the van.
Oh, hi! Fancy a cuppa?
Oh, yes, that'll be lovely. Chop, chop, Dan.
Order 2 or more items from Create and Craft and we'll cap your postage at just £3.95, no matter how many different items you buy. Shopping at Create and Craft just got even better.
There you go, it's our Cat P&P. One more time, Nipper. I love that. Right, we found the pre-shrunk batting for Rebecca in Chepstow.
It's so good.
It's on the show for you, my lovely. 218575, and that's what it looks like.
Ta-da!
Super soft for your cot quilts and more. You get a metre by 1.37 metres. Right, back to our lovely Hayley.
So, because I'm putting a square base in, now if I had rounded corners on this, I would start at one point and go all the way around.
What are we making now then? Have you
so we're just going to make a
decided?
little bag.
Okay.
We're going to make a little bag. It's going to have a little square bottom in it.
Nice.
That's what we're going to do. So I've got the square bottom here, and I've already cut that out. To work out what size you need, if you take the length of the panel, the actual printed panel, not because there's a little border on there. Can you see there's a little kind of printed 1/4 inch border on there, because I wanted you to be able to use the whole panel, not have to cut into the image.
Yes, of course.
So we've added an extra 1/4 inch all the way around
And I
on
think
this
that
one.
looks neater.
So what I'm going to do is stitch this in straight first, and then kind of stitch the other side straight, and then kind of work it back in. But because that distance is 30, no, it's not. It's the 20. No. 29's that bit, right? It's 78 centimetres, which means it's 39 for half a piece. Now half a piece needs to be all the way along and then all the way down one side.
Okay.
So as long as this and this equals 39, and that's 39 before you add your 1/4 inch seam allowance on, then it will always fit. You'll be absolutely fine. So I'm going to stitch this one in first. Now all I've done with this pin is I've just marked the centre. So I folded it in half, marked the centre, and then did the same on the piece of the bottom that I'm adding onto there. Now I've mixed the battings here. You don't have to. You can do it all the same if you wish. It doesn't really make a huge amount of difference, because it's going to be the base and it's going to be held in so sturdily by these. It's not going to really.
But you used the sticky one here, yeah?
I've used the stiff and sticky on the sides, and I've got, just because I had a piece of this left over, I'm using the combi batting on the bottom.
Fabulous.
So that's centred. Now, if you're not that confident, I would work from the centre and come out to that side, stopping a 1/4 inch before the edge, and then do the same on this side. So we're going to sew it from the inside.
Now we are getting busier and busier this morning.
And I'll do it. I'll go from the centre and work my way out.
If you want our batting, busy. 60% of the stock gone now, Hayley. There's another show at 2, but 60% gone already. Who knows what's going to happen?
Adam, who is my little puffling.
Your little what, puffling?
Yes, because we discovered that puffling is a baby puffin. We discovered this in a show, so now Adam is my puffling.
Can I just say, that was a great shot. I didn't realise that. Both of us, like, then he tunes in now, we're like, hi. Hi,
It's like, yeah,
great TV.
It's
like presented by tiny people.
okay.
There you go.
Well, I mean, I don't know what the solution is. We either need to grow or they need to get like smaller equipment and tables.
Well, this is
and
it.
things.
Well, they need to give us boxes to sit on, Hayley.
Well, I did have a box when it was Hochanda and there was high counters. Because the big boss had said I look like a floating head, they made me like a pallet with some boards on the top so I wouldn't fall off it. And they put some tape around the edges just in case it did fall off, and then it was my fault because the health and safety had been put in place. And yeah, I had to stand on that all the time.
Just in case. I'll tell you a story. You know Boy Band that works in tech?
Yes.
It's like, we have somebody who works in tech, Adam, whose nickname is Boy Band. He's been called Boy Band for years. And when I came into work this morning, he's been here overnight sorting some system things, bits and pieces, him and Andy.
I thought it looked like somebody had had a kip in the green room.
Oh yeah, they'd been here all night. They'd been here all night. I don't think he had a kip. I think he'd actually was working all night. I should say that. But basically, when I came in this morning, the guy on reception went. I said, "Have you had a good night?" He said, "Oh yeah, they've been in all night." I was like, "Who that?" He went, "You know that naughty boy." And I was like, "Who's naughty boy?" And he went, "Oh no, not naughty boy. What's it called? Bad boy." And I was like, "I have no idea what you mean." And then I went through and I went, "You mean boy band, don't you?" And he's like, "Yeah, that's it, boy band." But I now, every time I see Adam, I'm just going to call him naughty boy. That's his nickname now.
Right, so you can't see anything that I'm doing because I'm stuck behind this machine. So I'm just finding the centre again on here, and obviously the centre on this side is already marked. So I'm going to take that one over to there, and then when I stitch that across, you'll see that then closes up nicely.
Perfect.
So if you're not very confident on your kind of sizes and your where things should be, start at the middle, work out a little bit, start the middle on the other side, work out a little bit, just do a small bit at a time, because then you can catch mistakes before it gets too big and you have to unpick the whole lot.
Can I ask as well, for all those people that aren't that confident, because you are the best teacher, you seriously are, you give such good advice.
I think it's more that I make mistakes, and I'll show you how to fix the mistake, rather than a perfect demo is not... It's going to help you if you know what you're doing already, but it doesn't help you if you don't know what you're doing.
So where do we find you online for more inspiration between shows?
We have YouTube. Emma does all of this, you see, so I don't really know.
Is it Craft Yourself Silly it's called, yeah?
It is Craft Yourself Silly on YouTube, and that's got loads of videos and things. And there's a lot more kind of explanation stuff. Yeah. So things like, sorry, I can't put the flap down because the thing's sticking up. That's the best I can do.
There you go. We can have half a head or 3/4 of a head. There you go.
So you can find us on YouTube. There's lots of things like explaining what different feet do and how kind of to try stuff out if you haven't done it before. There's also Facebook. That's a bit more ridiculous. That's mostly pictures of ducks. And just daft stuff.
There's nothing wrong with that.
But if you want actual information, I'd probably say that YouTube is your best bet.
Now talking of information, you know Susan Swindles, or Swindells, that emailed in before and said, "Hayley, how do you use the batting sandwich that was used, please?" She was talking about the quilt. I'm assuming the one...
The combi batting?
Yes.
Ah, right. So, in a normal quilt, I've stopped sewing again, but that's fine. In a normal quilt, you would have... So we'll just do it with this piece, because I've got a spare piece here. So you'd have your fabric, then you'd have your batting in the middle, then you'd have another piece of fabric on the top. So that's what you would normally have.
So fabric on the bottom, batting in the middle, fabric on the top.
Absolutely. And then what happens when you, especially if you've got a larger piece and you start to sew, things will start to move around. So what you'll end up with is sometimes on the back, and you won't see it happening, is you'll end up with a little kind of tuck. Just a tiny little tuck in it. And then you're like, oh, I've got to kind of unpick that and try to fix it. So the combi batting that we've got kind of does away with that. Because it's already fused together, you're sewing with one piece rather than two pieces, which all you've got to then keep track of is the piece on the top and the piece that's underneath. And that means you won't get any of those little puckers and things underneath because the fabric is already fused onto it for you. You've got a piece right next to you there.
This one here.
It's probably the better one to sew you with. So you would swap that out, and then that would be your kind of topper piece that you've put on the top. And then when you're sewing, that's already fused onto the back, so it's not going to move around on you. So you can do as much or as little quilting as you like. Nothing's going to move, and you're not going to get those little puckers and pin tucks.
Fantastic. Thank you very much.
No
Hopefully,
problem.
Susan, that's helped you. If you want the Blue Moon, by the way, obviously you get this with the roll as well. 60% of the stock has now gone on that. Also, the cherry, which is fabulous. That lovely sort of like cherry wine colour. It's like a red wine Montepulciano, kind of like Merlot colour. It's gorgeous.
Get you and your big words.
Oh, it's just because I know the names of wines. There's a story there. 444
I think we all know what the story is.
I like a wine. 444090 is your item number on that one. Are you a red or a white when it comes to wine?
Oh, well, I like red, but I've got one filling. I've done very well to get to 45 with just one filling.
Well done.
And that one filling is on a front tooth.
Oh.
And it makes it go blue.
No.
Yeah. So it's either red wine with a straw or, well, what I like to say is I'll have it if I'm not on telly, because otherwise you need telly teeth.
Yes, exactly. You don't want Bluetooth on the telly.
No.
There you go. Purple Light's very busy. If you would like to go for the Purple Lights, a third of the stock has gone on that as well. Going back to our one-day special as well, how are we doing on the batting? 60% of the stock has gone. Don't forget, it's super stiff, super sticky, super slim, and you are getting the super slim at half price, basically. You can't get that super slim elsewhere.
You can't.
And even the super stiff
we're
down
on
to
our
single
website.
figures.
I should have maybe mentioned this right at the beginning.
It's exclusive.
It's not even on our website. It will go on our website when we get the second batch, so you guys have got it first.
That is a lovely bit of editorial for a third show in. Third show in with like 10 minutes to go.
Before now. All right.
It doesn't stop people buying it though, that is for sure. Oh, tell me about it. They tell me that every review I have, Hayley.
What, we all make mistakes?
That I make mistakes.
Right, I'm just going to get this other side in, and then we are going to do the two ends. So let's pop that there, and then down. There we go. I'm just joining that one back up, and then we can just do those ends, flip it right side out, and then you'd make a lining exactly the same way, and then you pop that in.
Lovely stuff.
So, because I've started in the centre with this now, if I pull these out and straighten them, can you see that they fit perfectly? Where did my clips go?
Would you recommend this then for anybody that's making bags or anything like with construction?
Oh yeah, with the
batting
super
makes the big
stiff,
difference.
it makes a huge difference. I mean, even if I just clip these for now, so you can see the shape of it. There you go, 1, 2 on that side. Or found this one, so I'm claiming it.
Oh, a little
even though
orange
it doesn't,
clip.
It doesn't match my other ones.
Doesn't matter, you have that, my lovely.
I'm having that.
Find a clip, pick it up.
There you go, 1, 2 on this side.
Beautiful.
And then you can see already.
Nice. It does make a difference, doesn't it?
It's got that structure to it.
Yeah.
And that means, you know, if you are having, but it's still quite lightweight.
Yes.
So if you are kind of, you know, carrying things about, and as you said, laptop bags and things like that, there's a good amount of protection in there if you are putting things like that in there. And it would make a good laptop size case. I'm going to sew the bottom of this and then we'll get it flipped round.
Fabulous.
I've got 10
Whilst you're doing
minutes.
that, let me remind you of the panels. Now, obviously, Hayley is using the fabulous blue waves that we've got for you. That is now limited stock
But
in
that's
extended dispatch.
already.
I know, but people are loving the blue waves. We've got other ones for you. This is the bridge. That's Sumi Bridge, if you want to go for that one. You can pick and mix any two of these. Then we've got Le Pont d'Art. That's the Bridge of Arts, Le Pont d'Art. I love a bit of French. If you'd like to go for that. That one there is Flowers of the Four Seasons. That's limited stock. Then we have the Japanese cranes, if you would like to go for those. That's busy. Here come the row of daisies. There they are. I love that. That is so Moulin Rouge. It is just, it's kind of like Toulouse-Lautrec, Moulin Rouge, all of that. And those are blue waves that you have there as well. Which two are you going to go for? I'm voting for row of daisies and the cranes. That's my choice. And Martha, our producers as well, which makes me pleased. 332-703, your item number on that one. Let's remind you of our happy hours as well. If you'd like to go for either of these, you've got 12 minutes to get these in your basket, or about 11 and a half, to be honest. You've got your French blue in sets 2 and 3, and then, of course, we've got lilac in set 3 with your inspiration sheet. There you go. I know inspiration still spelled wrong. Doesn't matter. We'll fix it for the next show. So 799442 is your item number on that one, if you'd like to go for that. And if you want to go for on the roll, we've got this one. This is glorious. $5.99 each in the club. It's a pick and mix of any 3 here. Now let's have a look. How much are they in the club, did you say? Oh, $5.99 in the club. Sorry, I thought you meant before the deal. No, they're $5.99 now in the club, which is brilliant. I don't know what they were before. How much would they be normally? Would they be $9.99?
Anywhere between $9.99 and $14.99. It depends on the amount of fabric that's on there. Some, I think there's a couple of rolls that are only 10 metres in there, but most of them are 12.
But none of them are $5.99 normally, are they? No. We'll have those. So if you want to go for that one, 810747 is your item number there. Back to our one-day special. There's my catalogue page. If you would like to go for that. Hayley, for people that are just joining us, batting. We say it a lot. People might be thinking, that's good. People might be thinking, what is it? What have we got? And why do we need sticky batting?
Okay, so the sticky batting is perfect for things that, exactly like we've got here. So things that have got that structure to it. So anything that you're going to want to do that's going to have to hold its shape. And I mean, that is just one panel done all the way around with a bit of batting in, and it's already got shape and structure. Now you can line that, you can finish that off, no problem, but the sticky now means that that is completely adhered to there. So if quilting isn't your thing, because usually you have to, kind of every 5 square inches, you'd need to put something there to anchor the layers together. If quilting is not your thing, then you know you don't have to do that anymore. You can just do it like that and away you go. So that one's the super stiff. You've got 5 meters on there by 46 centimeters. So, you know, the bag that I've made here, was about 77 centimeters long. So that would give you 5, 6, probably 6.5 bags.
That's not bad. And you're happy to make bags, sell them to charity or whatever?
Absolutely. You can use anything that we do. There's no restriction on it at all in terms of being able to use it to make
craft
sell.
yourself silly and make some money.
Absolutely.
Love it.
So the super slim that we've got, we'll do a demo with that in the next hour. That one has got a much kind of finer, much lighter weight. So this is about 150 GSM, this is about 300 GSM. So if you've got to kind of compare it to cardstock, that's kind of where you're going. So this one you're going to use for any of the projects where you've got multiple layers. So things like little zippy pouches where you're adding in a zip and you don't want that bulk, then this is absolutely perfect for that. The adhesive that's on there will just stabilize everything. So if you've got a fabric, maybe you're not working with cotton, maybe you're working with old t-shirts and you're doing kind of memory projects with fabrics that stretch a little bit more. It might be a cotton jersey or something like that. The adhesive on the back there will stabilize all of that, so then that takes a stretchy fabric and unstretches it.
Nice, I like it. These are exclusive to us here
now.
Unstretches it. These are exclusive to us here at Create and Craft as well. You won't even find them on Hayley's Craft Yourself Silly website. Not yet. Oh no. Also, when they're gone.
Yes, well, they're not kind of gone forever, but it will take us at least a month to get them back in.
We're not going to have like an extended dispatch on this,
there's no
are we?
extended.
No.
We're not having any of that. What we've got is what we've got. I can't get any more at the minute because of the factory that adds the sticky for us. They're actually on a
sticky hiatus at the moment.
Well, they shut down for a week, which a lot of factories still do. They'll shut down completely for a week because then they don't have to kind of try and fill gaps and things like that. It's easier just to go, right, okay, everybody off. And that's exactly what they do.
Nice, nice, nice. Now, we've got about 5 minutes left on the show. Hayley, what would you like to do? Do you want to put a handle on your bag, or do you want to do something else, or do you want to go up and down the counter?
Let's go up and down the counter.
Let's do up and down the counter.
Let's do that.
If you want to go for your batting, your one-day special, very busy. 230709 is your item number. You will not find this anywhere else, just here on Create and Craft. So pop it in your basket and grab it accordingly. We do have an essential brand page for you. As Hayley said earlier, there are 2 sort of like Craft Yourself Silly pages. One is for the essentials and one is for all the colourful fabric and things like that. So do shop both of them, put both things into your basket, and remember that when you pop them into your basket, one order when you check out is just $3.95 here in the UK, because you've seen that VT, that little clip for the capped P&P. Nipper, go on one more time. Nipper, go on.
He's carrying a chair. Leave the guy alone, man.
It's like, he can
I'll do it for you. Createandcraft.com.
No, it
oh,
wasn't
the
that.
lady.
No, it's the
What's
lady.
the other one?
It was the lady.
Fancy a cuppa.
There you go.
There.
You're good, but you don't sound
Sorry.
like her. There you go.
I'll try
Nipper
harder.
literally is channeling her.
But he was carrying a chair, dude.
He's fine.
Okay.
He loves it. He loves it. I love her. Let's do the panels. Busy for these. Let's take you through these. We've got 2 sellouts for you.
Okay.
The first one is a Sumi Bridge. We'll get to that in a minute. So there's a row of daisies, if you'd like to go for that one.
Sample.
Gorgeous. Boom. Has that gone? Oh, no, Sumi Bridge is gone. That's gone. That's gone. Oh, hang on. I've missed one out. There you go. Japanese cranes. We've got that for you.
Yes, I have this one.
There you go, Hayley.
Bear with.
Bear with. There's Japanese cranes for you. Next up is your... Oh, that's gone, the 4 Seasons,
Okay.
that's gone. Next up for you, the Blue Waves, that's an extended stock, but limited, I do believe. Literally down to the last
this one's too big to do on my own.
That. Hayley, it's gone. And then, the bridge has gone. Le Pont d'Art has gone as well. Busy for those,
Well,
my
see
word.
what I can do, because, I mean, obviously we print these in-house in the UK, so we may be able to get you some more of those.
So there may be more news on those by 2 o'clock.
Right this minute.
But maybe by 2 o'clock, we shall see.
Yes.
Right, 1/2 metres as well. Come on, Hayley.
I'm coming,
Let's move on up, my love. If you want to go for these, it's a pick and mix of 3 on these, if I remember rightly, isn't it?
And they are all 100% cotton on these ones, so you can knock yourself out. So it might be something that you're thinking of a larger piece for, so you're going to have 3, and they'll all be cut as one continuous piece for you. So if you went for 3, it'd become as 1.5 meters. So it might be something you want as a backing or a lining, or a larger project. But you can pick and mix them as much as you wish.
You can indeed. Now, 3 of those for £8.98. That's brilliant. Under £3 each, and that's before you have your club discount as well. 684671. Now we've got our on a roll. Our Hey Big Blenders. Here they are.
Totally doing that now. I've stolen that. Just consider it stolen.
You can have it done on
thanks.
me. Happily.
So these ones are all our 2.5-inch on a rolls. So it's a continuous piece. It's 10 meters. So if you're thinking of bindings, if you're thinking of borders for quilts, that would do a kind of 2-meter quilt square, and you'd still have a little bit left over for your binding. So, I mean, really, really useful. And also, no joins, because usually you'd have to cut all the pieces out, join them together, and then start folding it and sewing it. You don't have to do all that. You just fold it, and away you go.
Can I say that would be lovely with that row of daisies panel?
Shall I go and get it?
Yes, that would be so good. £12.49 for these. Let's get that purple price on. Come on, let's do that. So if you want to go for those, you're getting 10 meters. Look, it does look gorgeous with that row of daisies. That would be lovely if you had the orange top and bottom. Nice, zesty. Right, let's get one more in before the end of the hour as well. Our 1/2 meter blenders, we have these as well. These coordinate, Hayley. Oh, that's nice.
No, look, I've got a sample for
yes,
this
is
as well.
beautiful.
This is Heather again, this one.
There you go.
There you go.
They're singing in our ears now, Joseph and his amazing Technicolor Dreamcoat. We should have got Adam in to sing it, quite frankly. It would have been lovely.
You got time?
Come on, Adam, you can do it. Do it at 2, right? Adam's going to do his
2 o'clock,
Joseph.
no problem.
Can you wear that at 2? You little puffling, that's what I've heard your new name is. There you go. Is that what it was?
Yeah, puffling.
A puffling. Do you know about this? Yeah. Adam the Puffling Humphreys. Yeah. I'm going to have that on a T-shirt. 968172 is your item number if you would like to go with your pick and mix of your blenders. You pick any 3 of those for £22.97. Oh, don't forget this as well. 2/3 of the stock is gone. Shall I pose accordingly?
Oh, hang on. Let me...
Hang on. Oh, are you going to take a picture?
Yeah, I'm going to do the viewers.
Don't forget you can order after the hour.
On?
Come on. We'll do it after the show. You can show it at 2. Don't you worry.
Oh, I've got it. I've got it.
She's got it. Come on, I'll pose accordingly. I'll see you in a bit. Take care. Thanks to Hayley. She's back with Adam the Puffling at 2 o'clock this afternoon. Fabric with Higgs and Higgs coming in an hour, but fabrics with the fabulous fashion eater that is House of Alistair after the break. Now I'll pose.
Hello everyone, I've got a few moments to tell you about something rather exciting here at Create and Craft. Now I know this isn't a craft, but a clean home is a happy home, and I don't want you to miss out on a fantastic deal that we've got for you. Let me introduce you to the HomeTech Optimus 3 Steam Mop. Now this is packed with technology and some great features to help you clean those high traffic areas in your home, and also the sensitive areas as well, like your beds and your sofas and your high chairs. Now you have got a boiler on here which will take your steam to 120 degrees. You've got a detachable head as well, so it means that you can start cleaning other areas in your home that are hard to get to, like your bathroom, for example, or the back of your sofas or your shower cubicles. You've also got that great steam technology that comes out directly in the head. So a great way to clean your home with a 5-meter cord means you can clean for longer in the places you love.
This is the Optimus 3 Steam Mop from HomeTech. HomeTech have been developing and designing steam cleaning technology for over 18 years, and now we are proud to present our revolutionary new Optimus 3. Having a clean, sanitised home is more important than ever, and with the Optimus 3, it's now easier than ever. The superheated steam kills up to 99% of germs and bacteria, giving you confidence that your home is hygienically clean and a safer place to live. Our specially developed mop pads are made from microfiber, the modern way to effectively grab the dirt and hold on to it. Then put it straight in the washing machine and it's ready to go again. The Optimus 3 is lightweight, easy to manoeuvre and reaches around and under all your furniture, leaving all your hard surface floors not just clean, but steam clean without the need for nasty chemicals. But that's not all. It also comes with a carpet glider to refresh, revive and deodorise your carpets, rugs and even your mattress. Your high traffic areas will look and feel revived, and your pet odours will be eliminated quickly, safely and all using the power of natural steam.
Now we've got a special deal for the first 100 customers only, a great price of £99.99. We guarantee you won't find that price anywhere else.
Quick picks, craft must-haves at top pick prices.
A very good morning to you. I hope you are well. It is the second edition of the House of Alistair, and what a show we have got to you. Busy show this morning, but it's only going to get busier, because you normally do the first hour you and ah and you sit on the fence. The second hour you go, all right then, you've convinced me, let's do it. But now some things are already selling out, okay? So you do need to shop ahead of me on the website, whether it be on the app, wherever you want to go. Now is the chance to get hold of these fabrics and the materials that you get. Very low stocks on some of them that you're looking at. We've already had some sellouts, and things like your binding and all that, it's all going to go. Your seam tape or your Island pressing cloth, you've got to be quick. Some have bounced back from the previous hours that we're talking about as well. Also talking about patterns this hour. That you've got. You may want to throw the pattern into your basket, which is going to make beautiful said top that you've got. Hides all a multitude of sins with a beautiful batwing that you've got on there. We'll give you the details for this one, because this is what we're going to press on this hour. Okay, this is what we're going to look at this hour, and we're going to go into more detail of. So you may want to throw it in. £7.19. A very easy pattern. Obviously, it is from the man himself, our Alistair. And you may want to go for some of the jerseys that go with it, that correspond, that go hand in hand with all these that you want to do. So you've got the jerseys in them. We've got the beautiful sort of stretch jerseys of the denim thigh bit. You've got that sort of scuba material and the beautiful leather. Loving this. Loving all these one. And as we go down, and you know the pieces from Alistair as well, they're huge. They are big pieces. And they're cut to order, which we also love, because if you are making garments, you haven't got to piece them together. Everything is already in one large section. We're going to start all the way down the bottom with the man himself. It wouldn't be a show of House of Alistair without our Alistair. You all right, my boy?
I am. How are you?
I'm very well, very excited for these show as well. We are on the right side. We are going to have to dose it down.
Yes.
Otherwise, it puts me off.
All right,
you're getting on this one. Because it's what I said at the start, everything is cut to order.
Everything is cut
to order. If we are a dressmaker, if we're making curtains, if we're reupholstering things, you haven't got to be piecing things together.
Yeah, that was always my big bugbear. When Shop and Television started selling fabrics, they sold everything in 1 metre increments or half metre increments. And the problem with that is when you're buying 5, because you wanted, you know, say 5 metres, you would get it in 5 lots, and that just defeats the object of it. So all of our fabrics are most of them are an industry standard 150 wide, and Monday morning they all come through and we tally them all up, and then we cut everything to order.
Loving it, absolutely loving it. So if you are like reupholstering and things like that, there's nothing worse than pattern matching. We hear it a lot on things like your sewing bees, and they always struggle with the pattern match. That's what you take out. You take out all the faff. Us.
And especially there's a posh word when you're doing a lay, or when you're laying out your fabric and you're laying out your pattern pieces. There's nothing worse as a dressmaker. If you're making a dress, there's nothing worse when you're then having to put a seam somewhere to make it look like a design feature, because you've got 3 bits of fabric. So this way that eliminates all of it. Plus also it means that it's more economical when you're making. You've got loads left over for other projects, and it just means that if you may make a slight mistake, then you've got a bit of a backup plan as well.
It's worth having a look. Shop ahead of us, as we said. Let's kickstart though with our first item that we're going to look at. This is your 100% you heard me correctly, 100% cotton that we're looking at. This is beautiful. It's just so tactile.
It is. Now, this is a double-faced one, so this is quite an unusual fabric, and we said that Vivienne West would use this type of thing quite a lot. So you've got check on one side and you've got the gingham on the other. It's 100% cotton voile, and it drapes really, really beautifully. So you can see that, for instance, if you were going to do a scrunched up, say, skirt, then you could add like a bunched detail there, looking quite Celtic, or if you were to do a reverse sort of cowl drape on the front, you can literally just use that. So there's no real need for having to then put in a lining, and you've got a fabric where you can use both sides, and it's really, really tactile. But also think about things like little girls' dresses. Even, for instance, in my mum's one of our upstairs bathrooms, what I did on a curtain pole, because it's obscured glass, you don't need curtains per se, and what I did is I took some voile similar to this and I actually draped it over, and it meant that when I was reversing it and twisting it, it meant that it was given two different textures looks. So you actually got those swags, but it wasn't just in one plain fabric. So it's really, really versatile.
It is beautiful as well. 10% of the stock has already gone here. £11.19 is what you're looking at. 673655 is your item number. It feels beautiful to the touch as well. It genuinely does. They all do, though, what Alistair brings us. From there, we're already busy on the next one that you're going on. This one. This is your cotton zigzag stripes with a slight sheen, I want to say. It's like glitter.
Well, the other good thing about this one is that think about your spring and summer makes, but also think about Christmas. So if you've got some left over when it comes to Christmas time, if you were doing stockings or anything like that, the one thing I like about this is because it's got that zigzag, it looks as if it's been machine stitched on. Does. And it's a very different take on a stripe. It's just really, really cool. And these are all 150 centimetres wide. And again, they're 100% cotton.
I like that one. I like that one a lot. It's something different as well. From there, £13.99, may I say, on that one. 667748 is your item number now. I adore the next one. For like a little, maybe it's going to be a little tablecloth that you're going to use it for. Maybe you've got them, you know, the L-shaped sofas that you can buy with the table, the square table that's in the middle that always looks a bit drag that you've got. This will make it look beautiful.
It will do, and even if you're wanting to make a summer dress, this is a really economical way of being able to do it. Even, for instance, if you're having an alternative wedding and you're wanting alternative bridesmaid dresses, this would be a really beautiful different take on a say summer dresses, because there's a big thing where people are having, you know, they're using stacks of hay for seats and things like that. So there's lots of different things you can do with this. Again, you could use it as a beautiful bag liner if you wanted, or if you just wanted to make you can, in fact, because these are 150 centimeters wide, if you were doing a lap quilt and you just wanted an instant backing, job done.
Yeah, you're good to go. Yeah, how beautiful. Maybe a little picnic blanket, something like that would be absolutely stunning that you've got on this.
Gents ties, cummerbunds, cotton squares.
Well, like cuffs and collars.
Exactly.
If you want I always like a shirt with a different lining on the inside, because it's that pop. Even if it's a very dull shirt, it just gives you that bit of a difference on the inside there. Beautiful, beautiful fabrics that you're looking at. 10% of the stock has already gone here. We've got a massive stock of this as well, and 10% has already gone. And of all the stuff that I've nearly been here 4 years now, and of all the stuff that I say we get given, but we do get given, because Alistair made me a bag last time I worked with him. And all the fabric that Alistair's ever given me, I use it all the time. It's got my laptop in.
Oh, cool.
But it's the only bag that I've ever been given that people actually comment on and go, where'd you get that from? Where'd you buy that from? Can we buy one? Because it's the fabric that you use. It's currently got my tablet. It's in my work bag now. It's used all the time. My mum, my grandparents were like, can we have that? And I was like, no, this is where it keeps my tablet in, so I know where everything is. But it's one of these fabrics, because it's quality fabric. They just hold it and they go, this must have cost you a fortune.
It's really, really nice. And that fabric sold out, and there was
no more. It was the raw one that you got.
It was the what do we got? Royal Britannia fabric. That's it.
It's the quality that you get with Alistair again and again and again. That it all looks shop board, but it's down to the quality of the fabrics. From there, candy stripes. This is stunning.
It is really, really pretty. And again, Nigel was saying this just reminds him, because obviously he lives in Brighton, but literally this reminds me of his childhood in Brighton. I also said it looked a bit like sort of like almost faint sort of like neon when you look at it up closely, because you've got that strong pink going through it, and then you've got the white background with the soft pink. But again, this can do so many different things. Even if you have a day bed and you wanted a new bolster cushion, it's a really, really lovely thing to be doing. Just treat it with a backing on it, and you're good to go with this one.
£11.19. How much, Laura? 20% of the stock. 20% of the stock has already gone. 20% of that stock has already gone there. Now, alongside that one, this ditzy floral that we've not got a massive amount of this one, but as we say, for bag linings, for just use as a pop of colour, maybe outdoors that you're going to use it for. This is beautiful.
Yeah, I mean, when I used to work on the shop floor at Liberty, this reminds me of quite a few different Liberty prints with their ditzy florals. And it also has, there's one called Pepper, which is a sort of pixelized version of it. But again, these are timeless. And the reason why people still keep on buying these ditzy prints is because they never go out of fashion. And whatever you make in it, for instance, if you do make children's wear out of it, for instance, dungarees for boys or girls, match this up with denim.
Yeah.
In fact, if you've got a really tatty denim jacket and you just want to put some really nice patches on it to make it pop, then this is the one for you.
Very on trend at the moment as well. I bought a pocket square and a tie from the designer brand Matt Allen the other day. Very, very big, very, very big brand that you've got. But it was this print. It was the same this print, but it was in blue. It was exactly the same print, but it was in blue, and you got the skinny tie, and you got, but it wasn't £11.19, I can tell you now, because it had the big price tag on of Matt Allen. But you can make loads from this one, and I'd still have leftovers. So Mole could have the matching headband or things like that.
Yeah, I mean, for instance, we do 2 other patterns which are available on the website. So we do a House of Alistair, how to make your own tie pattern. That also you can buy the pattern by itself, or you can buy the combo, which actually has the tie canvas. Now, these are 150 centimetres wide, and I think you would get in excess of 6 ties.
That's a lot.
Out of 1 metre, as long as you place it and with this one, because it doesn't have a directional print, you can be a little bit creative and moving the pattern pieces. You don't have to put it exactly on the straight grain, so you can be really, really good with this one.
So then we look, £11.19. Very, very busy on this one, and the top that you saw at the top of the show would look stunning in this as well. And once again, because it's busy, it hides a multitude of sins that you've got on there. Seamless. But it does. With the busier the pattern, the more it will hide from you.
But the thing is, it also depends on what you team it up with. So if you've got some wide-legged, like linen trousers, that would look fantastic with a top made of that. And then if you just literally, maybe it's on the cuff of the trouser, if you did a turn-up with that matching, it balances it out. That's what we were talking about in the last show. And it's just all about balancing the different prints.
I love it. Loving this one. I could talk about it in an hour just alone. £11.19. 30% of the stock has already gone. Everything is seen so far is double discount for club members that you're looking at, so it's worth taking advantage of these. Yes, Alistair's here quite a bit, but the counters are always different.
The counters are always different. Every single show we do, some products which are our hero products we bring back, like our extra wide cottons, but what you're seeing here, pretty much all this fabric offering today, once this is gone, there won't be any more.
So if you are going to make your favourite dress, you may want to stock up while you can on this one. You might as well have more than have less, because you can always hold some back, but you may never get it again. Let's talk gingham while we're on this, though. 1 item number, 4 options for you to choose from. You've got your light pink, you've got your pink, you've got your green, which is a beautiful mint green that you've got, and you've also got your black check as well that you've got on this one. The pink is currently in the lead. It's sort of a traditional, it's like the traditional red gingham that you've got with that beautiful pink that is in there. Love these.
They are, and they've got an interesting aged texture on the top of them as well. So they're not like a usual gingham. Now, this isn't a woven gingham, so this is printed on the surface.
I love this. £13.99. Sarah's right, and she's our fashionista that we've got here. These together are stunning.
Yeah, and again, think about not just summer makes and things like that. For instance, if you've got an old wicker hamper or even a wicker basket, you can actually line it out. For instance, think about reuse. We're all about, you know, trying to cut down on things that we use all the time. So if you were to make, say, table napkins out of these, then again, you know, the red ones you could bring out at Christmas if you wanted a Nordic sort of theme. So it's all about sustainability, and it's just reusing. But again, you can fussy cut with these, you can appliqué with these. If you use some of our repair and bond and calico and bond them together, that'll give you the stiffness, and then embroider around them. There's so many things you can do with them.
If you've got pink Christmas trees and stuff, a tree skirt in these would be absolutely stunning, because I know there are a pink range that you can buy with all the feathers and things like that. That would be stunning as a little tree skirt that you've got going on. And say matching stockings, you always see them, the pink and the blue ones at Christmas. First baby's Christmas stocking, once again in these colourways, £13.99 is what you're going to get. 142027 is your item number. It looks red in the picture, it is actually pink that you've got on this one. So it's worth having a little look at these. From there, we've got loads more on the show. We've got more popular items on the show. We'll have a look at them later on in the show as well. I just want to give you a heads up of what's going on. Now, we've got 4 options in your like sweatshirt that you've got on this one. You've got light grey, slate, black and white. What you're looking at on these ones. We've done well with the pictures here, guys. £14.99 is what you're looking at. Your denim's flying as well that you're looking at on this one. It's denim, but not a denim, because it's a jersey denim, so it's not as heavy as you think it's going to be by looking at it. You look at it, you think.
I think you did my last show when we had the indigo and the stonewash.
Yes.
Yeah, and they both sold out. So this is, if you've bought the stonewash one, this is a lighter stonewash, so it's slightly lighter than the one that we had originally. So it's not, because we did say on that show that once it went, it completely gone, and that is the case here. But I managed to get a lighter version just to mix it up. And if you've already bought both the indigo, because lots of the orders that came through, they bought both. So if you really wanted to mix all the 3 colours up, this would be a great addition.
This is like your jeggings material. It's that sort of thing. That's the easy way to describe it that you've got there. But it is beautiful. It really, really is. Right, and what are we looking at first?
Right. So the first thing that we're going to just finish off. So for instance, with the bias tape that you've sold out, this just shows you on the neckline here how much this gives stability. Now, when you actually attach your bias binding, it means that you get no puckers whatsoever, you get no gathering, it doesn't stretch the neckline, because sometimes when you put bias binding on blind, what it does is it stretches it, and then the front and the back, one's bigger than the other, and it doesn't sort of match. And I'm just going to show everyone how easy it is to apply the tape. So if you've bought some of the tape and you're still a bit unsure as to how to use it, so the tape looks like this, and on one side you will feel silky smooth, and on the other side you'll feel it's slightly rougher. Now the slightly rougher edges have got the glue on, so all we want to do is we just want to place it on the seam, and then I like to just anchor it on the side, and then all you do, don't pull the tape, and just allow gently just to go around the curve, and it's as easy as that. Now what this does on the seams, especially with jersey fabrics, you can use this on silk fabrics as well, it just gives you that peace of mind when you're actually sewing it. It just gives you that extra stability. Okay. And all you do is you just simply press it on like that. Now, the other thing to mention, if you've got little scraps that come off, don't throw those away. Keep those, because what you can do is you can just slightly overlay, and I'll just make that point here, so I'll cut a wee bit there. So I've got that bit left over, and I'm just going to pop that bit on there. And I'll just get the iron and slot that on there. So I'll just iron that part on. You'll also see that it starts to almost look a bit like little grease spots, if you like. That, you know, that's when the glue underneath has actually adhered, and then all I'm simply going to do is I'm just going to slightly overlap that.
Oh, okay.
So literally, when you're buying, now we sell this in 2 meter increments. When you're buying it, you're not wasting a single piece. So it's one of those things that most people would just chuck the little ends off. You honestly do not need to do that. And once it's glued into position, that's you set for life. So you can just overlap it and it makes no difference whatsoever. But you can see it still allows the garment to stretch, but when you're sewing, it just gives you that extra little bit of stability. But also, if I just show you this example, so this is a knit that we had on that last show. Now you can see here I've done half of the garment here with seam tape and the other half I haven't, but you can see it's starting to roll back on itself. It's getting a bit
it's going
out of control. And literally what that does is it keeps the pattern pieces really, really nice. You can see, look, I've just laid that flat.
Like weights it down.
Yeah, and it's perfectly flat. And when you're actually sewing through it, it just gives the seam itself strength. Now, Visaline, these products are really tested to the high. So it means that all of these, when you wash them, dry clean them, the tape will stay there. But the golden rule with Visaline, once you've fused it, go away and make a cup of tea, come back in 20 minutes. You need to let it cool and let the glue settle.
Okay, it's worth having a look at this. If you want to go for the tape, we've got both items on the screen at the moment. You've got the black or the white. Let's be fair, put both in. What would that be, £5? £5 today is going to get you 4 metres. You can have 2 metres of black and 2 metres of white. It'll be £4.50 in the club is what you're looking at this one. 40% of the black, half of the white has already gone, and when it's gone on this one. The pressing cloth, I've got 4 left. I've got 4 left of the pressing cloth. Some of those bounce back people didn't check out their baskets earlier. I have 4. And once they've gone, they've gone. It takes a while to get hold of these as well. It's literally hot off the press. Alistair opened his this morning as he came into the studio. That's how quick the turnaround was on these ones. So it's worth having a little look on this one. £4.50 if you're in the club. Right then. Are we going to show more items? We're going to the top. That's where we're going.
Yeah, now I'm going to show everyone in the demonstration. Now you can do this. So look, so I said that you can use your jersey to make your cuffing. You don't have to go and buy that posh ribbon.
Okay.
Sorry, ribbing, not ribbon, ribbing, which actually costs a pretty penny. You can use the offcuts of your jersey and you just play around with it. So I've had an offcut of that section and I've just continued it on here, and that just gives a beautiful finish. So that's if I was making a whole sleeve top, but for instance, if you wanted to on the Brigitte top, rather than pin hemming the edge, if you wanted to put, say, a solid jersey on the end, or make this much wider and you wanted a different type of jersey, then you can finish it with the cuff. But I'll show everyone how to actually do that. And there's a top tip in terms of how to keep the bulk when you fold it back really
And these are the tips that we like. This is what makes your garments that professional looking. And they're also life lessons, because where else do you learn this sort of stuff? You don't, unless you read it in a book, or you can't learn it anywhere else.
Exactly.
Now, the pattern itself, to make the Brigitte top pattern, it's £6.39. It's a double discount is what you're looking at. And all your patterns are like you are in the room with us. You go into so much detail, which is amazing.
Yeah, and they have diagrams and pictures. So for instance, you're not left alone. And it is really simple. As soon as you get over that hurdle that, because a lot of people want to just buy the physical pattern, it's really easy to do at home. You've got an old t-shirt, rather than using it to do your brasso at the front, literally, you know, or grease cloths or what have you, then literally just take that t-shirt. I tell you how to lay it down. Essentially a t-shirt is what we call a bodice block. Now the bodice block is like your torso, and that is the foundation block of every single garment.
Oh, okay.
Even trousers, skirts, everything. That is the block that everyone works from. And a t-shirt, although it doesn't have the darts and doesn't have all the tolerances and things, but when you're making a loose fitting top like this, it's really easy to achieve. And all you need, you don't have to have any special pattern paper. You can go to your local store and just buy a roll of craft wrapping paper, or even some wrapping paper that's left over that you think, I'm never going to use that again. Say for instance, it was a 5th birthday. How many more 5th birthdays are you going to do? Just use the wrapping paper to make your pattern.
And you're good to go. So it's worth having a little look. If you've never bought one of Alistair's patterns before that you're looking at on this one, it's very, very busy. That you've got £6.39 is where you're going at on this one. It's worth having a little look all in all. Right then, from there, you may also want to go for some of the fabric, because once again, it's an amazing little deal that you're going to get on this one. It's the jersey. Now, the 4 colour options for you to choose from. No,
Take that.
I like the little sleeve.
In fact, actually, that was nice and warm.
Give me a little warm on one arm. Is there a easier colour? I know it sounds a ridiculous question, but if we're making this for the first time, would you say go for a darker colour because it will hide a multitude of sins, or would you say go for a white? Where would you go with this one?
If you're a beginner, I wouldn't go for white.
Okay,
and the reason for not going for white is you'll be so petrified of perhaps you haven't. Maybe it's the cat's jumped up on the table whilst you've been out of the room and you suddenly get marks on it and what have you, and then it just turns into a bit of a nightmare. I would go for either of these 3 if you're starting out. So I'd go with the light grey, but if you wanted that extra security, always start with black. That really does hide a lot. The only thing with blacks is black, actually, everyone thinks, oh, black's easy. Actually, black is the hardest colour to match. And the reason for that is the base colour that the industry uses. So, for instance, you have white blacks, blue blacks, red blacks, and green blacks. And that's all to do with the base colour the fabric started with before it was dyed black. And essentially what they do is they put all of the inks, they just chuck all the spare inks in until they get a dark enough colour. And that's how they get the intense black. But it depends on the base fabric. And honestly, go into stores and look at all the different blacks, get a few different ones, and you'll see they're all pretty different. So I would start with a darker colour and then work your way up to, say, the much lighter ones.
It's worth having a look at. So it's a bit like buying wallpaper. In theory, because if you go through a different batch of wallpaper, it's going to be a slightly different colour. That's why they say if you're always decorating a room, you multi-buy, you get more than you need, because then all the colour's going to be the same. So it's the theory is the same with fabric then. So if you're thinking about projects in the future, buy more now while it's all coming off the same bolt.
Yeah, because for instance, if you buy this from me and then, for instance, you decide that, say, it's a project you didn't finish but the fashions have changed and everything's got bold hems on them and you wanted to get some more, then the likelihood of you being able to colour match it will be completely different.
You're getting a lot for your money on this one, £14.99. It's a good stretch to it as well that you've got on here.
Yeah, and this is what we call a loop back. So, for instance, you can see it's got a slightly loopy texture. It's a bit like terry toweling, if you like. That's the best way of describing it. But loop back jersey is very much on trend. Again, these will make, if you were to make the Brigitte top, then this will be a staple that you'll have. Maybe change the colour of the bias binding, zhuzh it up a little bit like that way. There's a whole load of different things you can do, but they are so simple. These go in the washing machine at 40 degrees. Ironing them, a very light iron, and honestly, great travellers.
It's one that you can sort of, I reckon you could sort of screw up and throw in your case and hang it on a hanger outside in the sun, and it's going to drop itself. It's going to be one of those garments that you'll make, especially with this, £14.99. Now, the denim is flying. You are loving, we're now at half the stock of your denim. Last time we bought you this, it sold out, and Alistair's getting emotional. That's how much it is that you're getting on this one. But it is going to go again, I feel. The cameras are doing this no justice whatsoever. It's what we call strobing because of the material, but it is a beautiful material.
It is, and it genuinely looks like denim.
It does.
But it's got all this stretch, but it has a beautiful, beautiful drape. So for instance, if you're wanting to make an alternative summer dress, just so that it's something different that you can't buy in the stores, this is something that you'll bring it, and because denim is timeless, it will not date. Well, I mean, it depends on what you're cutting out of it, yes, but obviously if you're making just a little sort of like jersey shift dress, something like that, or if you're making a skirt out of it, it will not date, and it brings a younger sort of vibe. I mean, I feel younger when I'm wearing jeans, and it's rather than, you know, when I'm wearing wool trousers. It's just one of those iconic things. It has been ever since, you know, Word Dot, before, you know, Levi and Stratus got together. Do you know the story behind that?
No.
Right, so Mr. Levi was a tailor and Stratus was the riveter. And in those days, what you used to do, now denim was a very, very expensive fabric, because when you bought denim and you had your clothes made out of it, it would last and last and last. That's why it was so expensive. But once you had the tailor make the clothes, you would then, to reinforce it, you would take it to the riveter, who would then start putting
the little button, yeah,
all the little metal buttons and things like that. And then the two of them then actually got together and thought, actually, we're missing a bit of a trick here, and that's why we have Levi Stratus, because the rivet maker became friends with the tailor.
Wealth of knowledge, Alistair. Wealth of knowledge. £9.89. If I went on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, you're so going on that phone call list, just in case. £9.89, 049878 is your item number. If you want it, I'm hearing you're going to have to be quick for this one, because it's going to go. Let's talk about scuba. I love scuba suede. It's one of these that it just feels luxurious, but I'm guessing it's easy to work with.
It is easy to work with. Now, if you're a bag maker, you can still use this. Just put the appropriate fusing on the back.
Okay.
And again, this will... And this is also, because I've seen when other people have got faux leather on, I know the price that they've been charging on this channel. So for instance, if you were wanting to make a really lovely tote bag, you could put the appropriate fusing on the back, and that would give you the stiffness. But again, it's got a beautiful, beautiful weight to it. Now this is a scuba back, so it has all-way stretch. But if you were to make a skirt, or again a dress or dungarees or anything out of this, it just gives you that extra sort of manoeuvrability. But again, if you're thinking soft furnishings, even curtains you can make out of this. Just don't think out, just think outside the box. You don't have to, just because it's fabric, it's the way that you work with it. But these would make beautiful drapes.
Yeah, they would.
Especially in a, you know, with accents of grey. You could put, for instance, you could actually use some of our sweatshirting, and you could, because that's a very on-trend colour palette. You could put some of the jersey on the bottom, or if you're just making clothes, you could do this. You could add in this, you could block it out, you could use the reverse if you wanted to, but it's really versatile.
It really is. It's absolutely beautiful. Things like blackout lines and things like that, if you're going to go down that route and you want something that looks nice, that you don't close that often. You know that curtain door that you never close, or the window at the bottom of the stairs that you never close, it's just there for fashion, where the house phone is that you never use as well. That one, that curtain, we've all got that curtain that we don't open. It would look stunning. We've also got it in the chocolate that you may want to go for. The busier of the two is the chocolate. You're having this one, £13.59. Half the stock of the chocolate now has already gone. 365088 is your item number. Right then, we're going to go quick down the rest. These are our jerseys that we're looking at now. Let's start with the monochrome Pico that you've got on this one. This is your polka dot you're going to look at. Love this.
It is, and again, you can use the face, which is this, or you can use the reverse, and you can do a two-tone sort of effect with it. But again, this will make up in so many different things. You can fuse the back of this if you want to, if you wanted to make a more sort of, like, say, structured jacket. And again, it's really, really versatile.
It really is. £10.99. I've made a right mess of this now. £10.99 is what you're looking at for this one. 613348 is your item number, and we're going to be getting a metre of it. Next one is our gingham jersey that we're looking at. Once again, a beautiful jersey. Is jersey easy to work with?
Jersey is really easy to work with. Now, I will be honest. When I started my journey as a fashion designer, yes, I loved jersey, but I hadn't a Scooby in how to actually make it, because every time I put it through the sewing machine, the seam would suddenly, when I'd put it back on the dummy, it would just be, it would have waves in it, it would have all sorts of things. and then the process of having to tailor tack it down and baste it, and then make sure the pressure foot and everything like that. But now, with all the things like the seam tapes and stuff like that, it just makes it so easy with walking feet on sewing machines. But it's one of those fabrics, if you go into any retail store, you will see so many jersey garments, and it washes really, really well. It wears really, really, really well. And the different things that you can actually make out of it are you know, endless. Plus also, it's a fabric that grows with us. So for instance, at Christmas, I obviously eat too much. I haven't lost that baby weight yet, but I'm working on it. But literally, it gives you a little bit of extra wriggle room.
They're the comfy trousers that you all want to go to Christmas dinner in, but you're not allowed to.
Yes.
With these ones, you can make those beautiful trousers that you've got. Now, and also, let's look at the prices of these. £9.89 for a metre by 150 centimetres, so it's 1.5 metres worth of material, of jersey, high quality jersey, because you don't bring us anything that's willy-nilly.
No.
This is all high quality stuff that we're talking about here, for under a tenner. You see, and once again, start thinking about this one, and if you want it in stock, especially this next one, because it's also like a 2-in-1. I feel it reminds me of the old nets that we used to have up with the beautiful blacking at the back.
Yeah, well, this is, yeah, I mean, I fell in love with this when I saw it. Now, there are lots of famous designers out there, and there's a designer that's, well, long since gone, but a very famous designer called Schiaparelli, and that fashion house is making real headway and coming back. And these are the types of fabrics that Schiaparelli would have used, but also if you think Dolce & Gabbana would use something like this, there's a whole host of different designers that would use it. This has a slightly raised effect. It looks like lace on the top, but you've got that beautiful fact that it's got that stretch in it. Again, soft furnishings you can make out of this, but literally I would fuse the back of some of this. I would make a slightly structured little jacket, but then what I would do is I would then make a matching skirt with this. But what I would also do with this, I would put a solid black jersey band around the top on the waistband, and then I'd wear a white underpinning underneath, and it just blocks it out.
It's beautiful, and it does look like there's lace on top. It really, really does. It's only when you actually start stretching it, you go, oh no, it's all one piece.
Yeah.
That you're looking on this one. £10.99, 008471 is your item number. Half the stock of the next one has already gone as well, that you're going to look at. This is another stunning design that you're getting on this one. £10.99, 898962 is your item number for these. Loving all of this one. From there, let's move on to this. This is something different as well.
So this is our abstract camo jersey. Now this has a slight silky sheen to the top, but again it has a beautiful drape going through. It will make up absolutely beautiful, and don't be scared of working with jersey. Also, for instance, if you were like, sometimes I become a lazy sewer, and sometimes you don't have to overlock it inside, because the good thing about jersey is that when you cut it, it doesn't fray.
Oh, that's good.
So it's one of those great materials that just allow you it's so versatile.
It's beautiful as well. It's absolutely stunning. If you're going away and you're going to make your own dress, this would be beautiful for those evening cocktails or on a cruise or anything like that. £9.89, as if we've only got 20 minutes left, that you've got on this one. 909744 is your item number. Snake is where we're going up next. Once again, very on trend at the moment.
Yeah, and again, it's got that silky feeling on the thing. Now, it's got a lovely, cool ice blue in the background, but you've also got a sort of an off-white, and then you've got this sort of like bronzed gilt going through it as well. Really is lovely.
It really is. £10.99 at 250889 is your item number. Now, obviously, I'm like a magpie. I love the sparkle. See, this is what I would have to when I used to do the pubs and clubs to cover all the gumph that used to sit behind me. And you'd drape it over the table, and you'd have your sound system on it, just so it just hide the dodgy table that you've got. But it's sort of, no, it genuinely did. It cost me a fortune to buy mine. £13.99, but I like the way it's sort of see-through. I like this.
Yeah, so this is a crepe vial, but you also, for instance, if you wanted to use the same fabric, not have to change it into a different vial, if you flip it over, you still get the sparkle coming through from the reverse, but what it does is it gives you that solid definition, so it's almost like a solid black. Again, for evening tops, overlay. If you've got an old, say, black dress, make an overlay piece, nice. Put that on top, and then you've got a party dress for whatever occasion it is.
Just like it's a cape. £13.99 that we're looking at. The polyester stripes is where we're going next. Love these as well. Absolutely loving these. Very, very busy in the navy because this is what the top is made out of that we saw Alistair use earlier that you've got on here. But this is stunning.
There we go.
We'll get there. We'll get there, people. Look at that.
So again, for instance, we were saying cut it on the diagonal, really mix and match the direction of the stripes with your panel pieces. The rule of thumb with stripes, always make sure they go from top to bottom because it elongates your figure and it makes everyone look slimmer. That is one type. When you have it like this and going through,
like
so for instance, if we look at it in the camera like this, that looks wide. Now, if I just grab that end, that looks, see? Case in point.
True. That's what I tell my mum all the time when she's buying me tops. She was like, "Do you want the stripes?" I went, "No, because it makes me look bigger. I want long tops. I want stripes that go down."
Yeah.
That you got this one, and it's true, and it looks absolutely stunning.
Yeah, and you can use all your little bits and pieces. For instance, you can even use jersey to make little scent bags,
nice.
All sorts of things. If you're wanting, for instance, you know, to calm people down and put some lavender in there, you can also make. You can also make spectacle cases if you wanted to, because it's nice. Yeah. Or even, you know, if you wanted a cloth, a bit of a funkier cloth to clean your glasses with, then you can cut a small square of that and finish it off. Perfect.
It's worth having a look. I've got it in the blue or we've got it in the black. The choice is yours. Navy is very, very busy. £9.89. That's what you're looking at on this one. Let's go and make a cuff, shall we? Let's go and see how we make it slim, how we make it slender, how we don't make the bulk on the ends of our wrists. It's what we don't want. £9.89 is what you're looking at. I don't know either, Alistair, to be honest. Sometimes what comes out,
right.
Just filling. Pressing cuff has sold out. We're about to sell out of the white seam tape as well. Right then, tell me about bulk.
Right, so you can spend an absolute fortune. Once you've bought your jersey fabric, you think, right, okay, I want to put a cuff on it. Now, essentially, a cuff is a big tube that you attach on the end. So there's two principles on your cuff. Now, if you've got a jersey pattern that doesn't have a cuff and you want to make a cuff, I'll show you the first rule. So this is, I've cut out a sleeve already.
Okay.
Now, I haven't used any bias tape on this for the purposes of the demonstration, but obviously if you've got the seam tape, it'll make your job a lot easier.
I'm guessing a silly question, but we're going to ask it. I'm guessing you would use the white rather than the black on this one because there's white in the garment, or doesn't it matter?
It doesn't actually really matter because what I'm actually going to show you is, in fact, where's my? Oh, here we go. Right, so essentially, so what I've done is I'll put this over here. So what I've got is I've got my sleeve head. So that's the sleeve head coming over here, and this is the bottom. So what I've done is I've looked at what fabric I've got left, and I've decided, well, okay, I want to mimic that stripe here, but I want to change it up. So what I've done is I've cut my stripe going this way.
Okay.
So that changes it. So all the stripes are going horizontally, and then this one is going vertical. So that's a great way of being able to do it. Now, you will notice that a rule of thumb with the cuff, especially when you're working with jersey, so this is my pattern piece. I'll just pop that there. So this is the end of my cuff. So this is a sleeve, for instance, that I've shortened that didn't have a cuff pattern. All you want to do is you mark where the centre is. I always make sure that I cut my cuff, if you look here at the end, 1 centimetre shorter and 1 centimetre shorter here. what that means is it just gives the cuff a little bit of definition.
Okay.
Now you can put, for instance, if you had a much wider sleeve, you can gather it in if you wanted to. So that's the rule of thumb with that. You always cut the cuff ever so slightly smaller. I've cut mine in one piece, which means that eventually it will be folded over. And the great thing about this is when you're sewing it up, you attach it on and then you can just overlock all the way around it. Don't need to do a fancy seam with it or anything like that. It really is versatile to work with. So I'll just pop those out of the way because we've got our pattern piece. Now, now there is, when I went out on my my break, there was on social media, Nigel released a competition to win a Grace t-shirt.
Okay.
Now there's a lady who wrote on there, and maybe you can answer this for us as Nipper isn't here. Now this is Julie Bates, and hi Julie, and she says now she worded it in young man, but she said so I'm going to say will Nipper deliver if she wins?
Yeah, I can do that.
Yep, so we've had it confirmed, Julie Bates. If you win, I'll put in a word with Nigel for you. If you win, Nipper will deliver it direct to your door.
Now, we can't guarantee, Nipper, I must stress now, before people clip this and put it on the YouTubes and say, Alistair said, we can't guarantee Nipper will deliver it, but we'll get Nigel to do his best. And remember, that's down to Nigel, nothing to do with me.
Right, so we have literally, we have the, no, it made me chuckle.
True.
But also Julie Bates, she has just started to make the House of Alistair owl peg bag pattern at home as well.
Nice.
Yes. So I'm sure she's going to have fun doing that one. So we've got the cuff here, so we need to create the side seams. So all you want to do is you just want to bring the two shortest edges together, and then we just want to create, we just want to sew a seam all the way down. Now, I'm not using any larger. The only thing with jersey, make sure you have a slightly larger stitch. I go for, on a domestic machine, I will go for a 4.5 stitch. And
do you know where Julie Bates is from?
I don't know where Julie Bates is coming from.
Julie, if you're watching, email me back. studio@creatingcraft.com. I could send a whole crew. Yeah, like the postcode lottery, we'll just send everyone in a van. Nigel, Alistair, send Parker. Yeah, Parker will love it.
Yeah, Parker would absolutely love.
He loves meeting people, going to people's houses.
Absolutely love that. So I've just quickly sewn that up. So now, I told you about a tip about making this bulk. So if I was to fold this through, now because it's half, so there you get the fact that that's essentially what the cuff is. Now when you get here, you can see how
it's
bulky and ugly that is. So all you do now, always use what you've got around you. Don't bother having to get a measuring tape out and what have you. So I've folded that in half. Now that's going to be my crease line.
Okay.
And I'm just going to snip there so I know that that's that. Then when I get to here, I want to snip just before
the sew line.
The sew line.
Yeah.
Now, when I turn this through, this is, oop, get it right. So when I turn this through, you want to match up the side seams. So what I'm going to do in here, I'm going to switch. So see that? So I've taken the seam allowance one to one side and one to the other. Hold that down with my thumb. You can put a pin in there if you want to. And once we get it flat, that is lovely.
Look at that.
And flat. So what you've done is you've dispersed the seam allowance from one side to the other, and all that means is you've literally you've taken all of that excess bulk out, because there'll be people at home, they're literally pressing it and pressing it and pressing it. And jersey sometimes just won't work like that because it wants to bounce back. It's reactive. So we'll pop the cuff to one side.
Okay.
And all we're going to do is we're going to sew up. I'm going to quickly sew up here. Now I'm going to do this quickly because I know we don't have
10
an
minutes.
awful lot of time.
The denim, it's really busy. 70% of the stock of the denim now has already gone. 70% of that denim jersey has already gone, and it sold out last time. Not this one, the other two I bought you, sold out last time. It is very, very busy. This would also make another cracking drawstring bag, may I say. It would really, really would, like swimming bags and things like that, because it's quick dry. So if you're doing swimming bags for the kids and things, or any outdoors, if you want to modernise your outdoor area.
Oh god, yeah, and even if you wanted to make a really fancy laundry bag, it means that you can, because it's jersey, it expands, you can get so much in there. In fact, actually, I've just come up with another idea. If you have, because we have people staying with us now and again and what have you, and you always have extra duvets.
True. Duvet bag.
A duvet bag, and that means it'll just go in, and it will sort of it will
expand, but it won't be too cumbersome to get.
Well, it means that once you've drawstringed it in, you're carrying one piece.
It's worth having a little look. And a teddy bag as well. You know, when kids got loads of teddies, you bung them all into the big bag, you pull the drawstring, and it becomes a
tidier upper.
A tidier upper, but a beanbag. It becomes a big beanbag chair.
Oh, okay.
They're on trend at the moment. I'm down with the kids. Beanbag chairs.
So I would have normally used my seam tape. Now, the other thing about when you're working with jersey, don't pull the jersey. Let the jersey go in, let the machine pull the jersey in, because if you start pulling it, that means that you're going to stretch it, and that's when you're going to start getting all lumps and bumps and all manner of different things. And always make sure you take your pins out before you sew over them. People who sew over pins, you will then wonder why you end up with so many broken needles.
That's right.
Right, so we want needle up. Just take that out the machine. Right, so that's our sleeve. Now, you can see actually that's not done too badly, but the seam tape will allow you. It's nice and flat, but the seam tape will allow you to get a really, really crisp, even. Also, it will allow you to actually be able to match up your stripes, which we've been able to do here.
White is sold out. We've only got black available, and that's at 80% of the stock. Julie's emailed in. Her subject line just says nipper. You've been back one day. I would love to win the T-shirt. I'm a big fan of all things Alistair. Introduced you to when you launched face masks during COVID. Planning for the arrival of Nipper. She's from Farnborough in Hampshire.
Oh, she's planning for the arrival.
She's planning for the arrival. She might not win yet. They all love Nipper. That's why he left. He's got a fan club. He's big. Emily says you can have him. He makes a good brew. I think he's never made me one. 80% of the black of the seam tape now has already gone. 80% of that one. It's worth having a look at. What we'll be up to.
Now, so what I like to do as well is, now that I've got my cuff in position, I like to actually sew all the way round this as a piece as itself. Now, I'm only catching the edges. I'm not actually wanting to do a whole centimetre seam allowance. It's only to keep it as one piece and closed. If you were to do it where you were doing a centimetre seam allowance, once you've actually sewn the garment up and you've overlocked it, what might happen is you might actually see that on the actual outside of the garment, which is not a good look.
Half the stock of the navy striped jersey now has already gone. Half the stock of that navy stripe now has already gone. Remember, it's a metre by a metre and a half, £9 and 89 pence is what you're looking at for this one.
Right, so we've just gone right. Now this is just essentially a stay stitch. A lot of people would go, oh, I'm not going to bother with that, but in actual fact, it keeps everything. Look, it just keeps everything really nice, just so that when you're actually then going to apply. Now, you fold it over where the side seam is here, you fold it over and you just cut a little V in that side. Now we're going to match both the side seams up, and then we're going to nip the side here. This will give us 4 points.
Okay.
And it will become clear in a moment. Now with the sleeve, we want to do exactly the same, and then we'll match up the side seam there, and we'll just do the 2 either side. Ooh. And you can use smaller snips for that. You don't need to use ginormous scissors because you might lose a finger. You know, safety first, everybody. So now what we want to do is we want to place the cuff inside, and then all we're going to do is we're then going to match up the side seam. So you've got 4 points. Okay, so I'm matching the side seam up. Usually I keep my pins here, which is a really bad thing to do, especially with shirts, and I keep on stabbing myself as well, but that's what I usually end up doing.
However you get your kicks, Alistair, when making garments.
Well, it's just... That keeps you going.
Well, I know. Well, you know, it's just the little insights, Now, I'm matching up all the 4 points, and the reason for doing that, it just means because, if you remember, we made the cuff 1 centimetre either side ever so slightly smaller, and you've just got a little bit of ease in there. So a quick trick, if you don't have a walking foot, I always put where the excess is, so that's the outer underneath, because the feed dogs will... It always makes the underneath slightly tauter than the top. So you don't need to have any other special equipment. And I am literally needle down, going to go right now. Again, I haven't used a ballpark needle. I haven't done any of that. Now, I haven't back tacked, just purely and simply because when I go all the way around, what I like to do, well, I'll show you. I just literally go over. Whoop. I literally just go over my stitches.
The details for the top are back on the screen if you want to get this pattern home. £7.99 is what you're looking at for the pattern.
You see, I'm coming up to where my stitches were, and all I'm going to do is I'm going to literally, about 1 inch, I'm just going to go over those stitches. And what I also like to do is, rather than casting off, I literally run the sewing machine over to the edge of the seam, and what that does is I can just literally cut that there. If we were to back tack there, then it just means that you're then having to, what we're doing here, which is get those little threads off. And then before I would finish, you pull it through and check that you're happy with it. Run that through your overlocker to bind all of those seams together, and then as if by magic, when we turn it all the way through,
45 seconds.
Oh, okay.
The black seam tape is now limited stock. Now you've got 2 sleeves. Oh, look, now you've got 2 sleeves to go with.
I know. And then what I do is I put a little bit of top stitch and just on there, right, just keeking at the edge of the thing.
And when are you back with us?
At the end of the month.
At the end of the
So now I just need the top part, and then I've got a whole outfit.
No, I'd just stay like that.
Do you think?
Keep your arms out the sun.
Well, I need it for anyway. See, look the difference. You can see the difference in the cuffs, and all I've done, that's just a different positioning of the stripe, and that's just taking that stripe down to here.
There you go. Thank you, Alistair. Always a pleasure. Alistair's back at the end of the month. I will see you. Oh, bless your nip. Let's go. Oh, yes. Oh, he might have left the company, but he's still our little nipper. Yes, Yanis Morgan is coming up next. Them shirts are getting tighter.
Your deal of the day today has definitely got some weight behind it. Check this out. And it's also got a mighty saving as well. Saving over 60% on this one. It comes from Pink Frog Crafts. It is your A4 grey board pack. Now, 1900 microns, hence why that is a tough cookie. Look at that. When it comes to construction and things like that, then this is going to be absolutely perfect for you. If you were to equate this to something in, like, say, the acting world, it would be like the Jason Statham or the Vinnie Jones of craft board. Do you know what I mean? It is that tough. It is that strong. It works out at 48p a sheet. Now, normally this would be $49.99. Do we want to pay that price? No, we don't. We want it down. And what a huge saving. Saving 60% or over 60%. $35.60 is your saving, which means it's gone down to $15.99 if you're a non-club member. In the club, it goes down even further. 936757 is your item number on that one. The toughest of boards, your deal of the day.
Have you seen our wonderful masterclass? This is our mixed media masterclass. We are taking over Craft Extra. Now this is every other Thursday and we've got 4 live hours, so 10 and 11 and then 1 and 2. It gives our guests loads of time to share their wonderful techniques. Please join us, Craft Extra, every other Thursday. See you there.
Yes, me again, and I've got time to tell you about another brand new quick pick. This time though, we're going the ultra clear tape pack. Yes, 17 rolls. You're going to get 7 rolls of your 3mm. You're going to get 7 rolls of the 6mm, 2 rolls of your 12mm, and 1 roll of your 19mm on top. Acid free is where you're looking for this one. It's your double-sided tape. It's good for all those beautiful card making projects. Super, super strong. And it's permanent. Nothing's going to be gaping at the edges. Your cards aren't going to be flapping in the wind. Not with this, but you're going to need an item number 759996 for your Create and Craft Ultra Clear Tape. 17 in total. Good one. You know you need it.
Quick picks, craft must-haves at top pick prices.
Good morning, everybody. Happy Sunday. I hope you're having a fantastic start to your day. We've got a great show lined up with Higgs & Higgs, which is a relatively new supplier for us here at Create & Craft. And I get to work with the lovely Gabrielle. First time working together.
Yes, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. You're far too relaxed considering this is your second show.
I'm not, trust me. It is my second show, yes.
How do you find working on TV?
It's nice, actually. It's a lot more chilled than I thought it would be.
Good. We're looking after you?
Yes, definitely.
Word on the street is that your dad managed to message in the last show?
He did, yes.
Good dads. See, I'd do the same. I've got 2 little boys. I'll be doing exactly the same. Gabrielle, tell us a little bit about Higgs & Higgs, just for anyone who might not be aware of the company.
So Higgs & Higgs is a mother and son run company, hence Higgs & Higgs.
Yeah,
and it was started, I think, around 20 years ago.
Yeah.
It was originally set up as Favourite Fabrics, and then they rebranded as Higgs & Higgs, I think when Joe, Brenda's son, joined. So they're co-managing directors together. And yeah, we supply dressmaking fabrics, quilting cottons, and we've got all sorts of things in our warehouse down in Gloucester.
And I know you place a lot, as a company, a lot of importance on the quality of the fabrics that you do present.
Yeah, absolutely. So all of our quilting cottons are all 100% cotton, and they're all 150 centimetres wide, just to give you that extra width on your fabrics. And we'd love to make sure the quality is really good.
Good. And we have got a lot of goodies on the show today. Just showing some examples here. Now, firstly, let's jump to who's this cutie? This is a lovely patchwork jacket.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
We have actually got some fabrics on the show that are pre-quilted, and I've never seen that before.
Yeah, it's amazing. I personally think it's revolutionary. They're lovely.
That's so cute. There we go. Lovely bags as well. So this gives you an idea of the kind of things, your beautiful cushions, the kind of things you could be making from the fabrics on the show today. If you do have any questions whatsoever, please get in touch. studio@creatingcraft.com. Also, love you to get in some messages wishing Gabriella good luck on the show. It's the first time, so let's give her some support as well, because I know it means a lot to new guests. It's a scary thing getting on TV.
Yep.
I said to Gabriella that that the first time you're on TV, everyone's nervous, and I don't care who you are. Everybody, and if anyone tells you they're not, they're lying. No. They're lying. All right, Gabrielle, we're going to get onto some fabrics now. So this is our first lot of fabrics. Beautiful. Now you can get these as a bundle, or you can go for individual options, half-metre pieces as well. This is, I mean, stunning fabrics.
It's my favourite collection that we're starting off with.
It's that perfect combination. It's quite modern.
Yeah.
But it's got, I mean, beautiful colour palette as well. And it's a nice large volume print too.
Yes, yeah, I love a large bold print. This one is my favourite in the collection. These big fruits.
I tell you what, we'll go through them. So first you've got your sort of solid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it coordinates nicely with all of them in the collection.
That's a lovely colour.
Yeah, it's really nice, isn't it? Yeah.
Nice. And then we go on. Oh, I like. There is something quite artistic about that, Gabby.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, it's my favourite one. That one.
Or that's called fructus. Yeah, nice. I like Kat, my producer, like, oh, fruity. Yeah, it's a bit fruity. This is a nice one too. Now, one thing I am noticing is non-directional, which is important.
Yes, yeah, definitely. So you can have it going either way.
Yeah.
And I found actually while I was making the examples, the cushions, the birds actually look right either way up. So they either look like they're flying downwards or they look like they're flying upwards. Yeah.
This next one reminds me of stained glass window. How beautiful is that? Ooh. This one's called Shazam. We like that. And then finally, we've got, it's kind of like a positive and negative from our other one. They are slightly different. Or are they? That's interesting. Just having the white more prominent in there, like that. So
nice.
You see how, if we can just guide, have a flow our gaze across all the fabrics, you're able to see how well everything works together. So imagine getting this as a bundle. Now you are getting 2.5 meters in total. Beautiful, beautiful fabrics from Higgs and Higgs. With the actual, so with this, the designers, do we know anything about the actual, is there a name to the fabric, like a company?
Yeah, so it's Domatex. They're a French manufacturer of fabric.
Okay.
Yeah,
Lovely.
so all the fabric is Ecotex certified as well, which is just a certification that states that nothing toxic, no harmful chemicals have been used during the manufacturing process.
Now this is a big thing for you. I know you're very eco-friendly.
Yes,
yeah,
definitely.
You can follow Higgs and Higgs on social media. Please do that. You can also follow Gabrielle on social media as well. So Eco?
Yes.
And it's SEW Eco. Please do that as well. Okay, so there we go. That's our bundle. Now I've got to say, individually, Shazam is proving very popular. Details at the bottom of the screen for the half meter, or you can get the full collection. I do love that full collection. All right, now, should we mention this, or is this for our next one?
That one's
That's
part
the next
of
one.
this collection over
sorry,
here.
I apologise. Now we've got another collection of fabrics. Talk me through these, because it's very different to our Domatex, our French fabrics. They've got 2 item numbers. We're going to start with our Sala, is it?
Yeah, so they are the same manufacturer. They are still all Domatex.
Still French. I apologise. Yeah. But just different feels. What I was trying to say actually. These got a bit more vintage to them.
Yes, yeah. There's kind of something for everyone. I think different colour palettes, whatever suits you.
Love that. And that's a key. It's that colour palette. Beautiful prints on these as well. So tell you what, should we start here? Let's start here. This is your Nola. Tell me a little bit about this then, Gabrielle.
These ones are really nice. I like the fact that they've got like the main sort of bold, bigger prints in the 3 of them, and then you've got your 2 sort of smaller, ditzier prints, which can be really nice for linings and breaking up your patchwork in quilts and things.
Wow. Now, do you know, I love this. So just to point out, you are getting 5 half meters. So the 3 that we've just seen here. Gabrielle, I really like these.
Yeah,
I think these are beautiful. And coming down here, you're also going to get these 2 as well. Oh, wait, well, no, there we go. Just down here. Oh, come on. They are stunning. I can instantly see these as cushions, as bags. I mean, you can do even quilts.
Yeah, definitely, yeah.
Absolutely stunning. For $29.21, and you are getting 2.5 meters of fabric, that's a very good price. The quality, the design, you're getting everything you want, and it's a really important thing. You were telling me, Gabrielle, that at Higgs and Higgs as a company, it's all about the quality.
Yes,
I mean, that's the foundation of the company. If they're going to bring you fabrics, it has to be first rate.
Yeah, we're really selective as to what we bring in.
Nice.
Everything is 100% cotton, which is really important to us.
Brilliant. So that's your Sala, and now we're going to move on to the Odisha. Good names.
Yeah, they are
Good
nice
names.
and exotic, aren't they?
So let's have a look here. This is another really nice colour palette. So just having a look at those blues, And then, oh yeah, freshness of the whites. Look at this. Love that. And you've also got the 2 fabrics just down there as well.
There's 3 down the bottom.
Oh, there are 3.
This one's a 6 collection, yeah.
I apologise. Tell you what, I'm glad you're here. I've got to say, the patchwork individually is very popular. That's the 3rd one you can just see. Ooh, there's one here. It's that's a patchwork. Love that. Oh, you give me problems, Gabrielle. I never like to sit on the fence.
Right.
I will always say, if I like a particular option, I'll say it.
Yeah.
But I can't pick between the 2. So I'm looking here, I'm seeing, I really like this option, and I really like this option. Genuinely, I can't pick the 2. If I was sat at home, I think I'd have to go for both. I'm not just saying that, I really do love it. The Odisha now has taken the lead. It's a patchwork. I get why. That patchwork is stunning. Shall we open it up? Shall we open up that patchwork? Yeah, should we do that? I'll reach around. I'm breaking all the rules here. Let's just, ooh. All right.
There's so much to it, you've got to see the whole thing.
Gabrielle, in TV terms, I might need you. Oh, no, it's okay. I think I can do this. You shouldn't be doing this, messing around with pack shop, but it's worth seeing. Oh, come on. And that, you know how you mentioned the extra wide?
Yeah.
For a ½ metre,
you get a lot of fabric.
You really do. That is beautiful. Oh, that's beautiful. £35.05 is your price if you do want to go for the Odisha option, the complete bundle, and you're getting 3 meters of fabric. And it's not any old fabric. This is beautiful fabric, 100% cotton, quilting cotton. Yeah. Great weight to this, and a nice provenance as well, coming from France. All right, we are going to move on. We've got an Odisha jersey. So if you have gone for this bundle, now we've only got it in the one design. I'll just show you that here. But that is jersey. It's called Danny? Danny, there we go. So being jersey, we've got a bit more stretch.
Yes, yeah, so it's 95% cotton and 5% elastane.
Nice.
Still 150 centimetres wide.
Perfect. $13.49 is your price there. 832345 your item number. Brilliant. We are going to move on to something that is proving extremely popular, and I have never. What I'll do, can we show pictures of these? I'm going to scoot around. I'm going to go to the other side of the set. So we'll just show you what you're getting. Just bear with us for a moment. There we go. So this is your quilted fabrics. I have never, and I've been presenting in, I find myself saying this a lot recently. So I've been presenting on Craft TV now for 7.5 years. I have never seen a quilted fabric before, one that's already pre-quilted. So here, and we're going to show them to you live, these are really special. So tell me a little bit about this. So inside, you basically got your back, your front, and your wadding.
And your wadding,
all
yeah, and
done
it's all
for
quilted
us.
for you, yeah.
And then you've got your quilting. Do you know, a lot of the time, so have you ever made a quilt? I know crafters will actually send their quilts off to be quilted.
Yes, yeah.
So this is all done for you. Now, where it gets really exciting is the potential. Because say in our production meeting, Gabrielle, you were telling me all the possibilities, whether we want to use this and made that beautiful little top.
Yeah.
Bags?
Yeah, bags, yeah. I made a bag from this one that was on the display at the start as well.
It already looks plush. I mean, the fabrics are beautiful in their own right, and I think if we were to just stand here selling these fabrics, they would be popular.
You don't need to worry about a lining either, because it's already lined for you, so you can just bind the edges.
Okay, now let's just break this down. How much would you be paying for your feature fabric? And this is a big piece. Look, that's a metre piece. So how much would you pay for your feature fabric? How much would you pay for your backing? And then your wadding inside. That price, that's very good,
And the effort
Gabrielle.
to quilt it all yourself.
That's it. And also the skill set too, because it is done beautifully to perfection. Then you get the fun of translating this into a project. So what I was thinking, Gabrielle, don't judge me on this, okay? So here, that's unfair of me to say. You can judge me on this, but I really like this one. So let's say I bought this, got it home. Would you guys at home, would you judge me if I put blocks around this and then just made this, you know, quilt? Like, because it just look,
why not?
This is beautifully quilted. All you need to do, or you could just even put some binding around.
Yes, yeah, that's what I did last time I was here. We had another one of these, and I just chose a binding that matched both sides, picked out a colour from both sides, bound the edges, and you've got yourself a quilt.
a beautiful quilt for that price. So quick quilts, fantastic.
Yep, you could do it on a smaller scale as
Yeah.
well. You can make placemats around the edges.
Nice. Now, all right, we're busy. The one near you, this is called Millie. That is limited stock. So Millie is not going to be around for much longer. Millie's beautiful.
Yeah, Millie's
There
my
we go.
favourite.
Oh, we like this. So if you do want to go for Millie, be quick. $21.59 is your price. And also, look, we're busy for all of these. We're busy for our Disha bundles. Oh, there you are. I don't know where I'm looking. We're really busy for our Disha bundle. We're busy for everything. We're going to start having a bit of a play. If you do have any questions for Gabrielle, we'd love to hear from you. So email in studio@creatingcraft.com. Let's jump onto the website. Lots to discover. So have a little look. What are you going to be popping into your basket? Okay. See, the Odisha, I know I said I was on the fence. I've been swayed, and I don't want to feel like a sheep, but I think I would be going for that Odisha option. Also, I love those quilted fabrics as well. Millie, I'm afraid, has gone. It's odd saying this. My wife is called Millie, and if she's watching in the background, I say, what's he keeps mentioning me? Millie, I'm afraid, has been taken. All our stock for Millie has either been purchased or is it sat in baskets. If any bounce back, I'll let you know. The Odisha quilting fabrics, extremely busy as well. And I don't think it's going to be long before that's limited stock too. I'm very conscious, Gabrielle, that we're a shopping TV channel. And especially with fabrics, you want to feel it. And my thing, because it's the first time working together, my thing is I'll never, ever endorse something strongly unless I really mean it. Because if you guys are watching me at home and I big something up, you get it home and it doesn't live up to it, you'll never trust me again. And from a moral stance, I wouldn't feel comfortable doing that. So all I can say, and please believe me on this, I've got up close and personal with the fabric. It is beautiful. I know we keep saying that Higgs & Higgs thing is, you know, sourcing beautiful fabrics. Yeah. These fabrics are stunning. It's the first time actually, so remind me again of the name. It was Domatex, was it? Domatex. Yeah. So French company. Yeah. I've never sold any Domatex before, but I'm already a massive fan. The prints are beautiful, the quality though, and I know as a soft crafter, quilter or clothing, you need to work with good fabrics.
Yes, absolutely.
You notice the difference when you're working with it.
Yeah, definitely. They're really sturdy, these ones, because they are 100% cotton. They're great for a beginner fabric as well if you're trying to teach a child to sew. Obviously got the summer holidays coming up, the little ones. They're just really stable, so it's a great kind of first fabric to use if you're just starting out.
Just going to give you a heads up. The quilted fabrics, and again, I've never seen anything like these before. They are extremely busy. Millie's already gone. The others are not far behind. Odisha is now a technical sellout, so make sure to check out that's in your basket. And I think we've still got Sala, but just not for much longer. All right, we're going to get to demonstration. What would you like to do first, Gabrielle?
So first I'm going to demonstrate the envelope back cushion covers. So I've got 3 at the front that I made as a sample. So I chose this print because, as I said, it's my favourite collection. I do love the big bold print as well. This is like a smaller scale of it, really.
Okay.
So for an envelope back cushion cover, it's really simple. You just want 3 pieces of fabric. Yeah. So this is my cushion insert. Nice. So whichever one you're using doesn't really matter on the size, and then you just want to measure across and across that way. This is obviously a square one, so it's going to be the same, but I've got the longer ones at the front there. So it's 15.5 inches across when I measured it. Okay. And obviously the same that way.
Lovely.
So what I've done for the main front piece is I've cut 16.5 inches by 16.5 inches. Sorry, I don't know why, but I do like to measure in inches. Still.
I tend to work in inches as well.
Yeah, I'm not sure why. But yeah, so I've just added an inch to each side. So that's going to be our main front piece. And then we want the opening at the back. So you just want to make sure that the direction of your print is going the way that you want it. Perfect. So you can, like I said earlier, you can have it either way with this one. So this way it looks like the birds are flying down, and then that way it just looks like they're flying upwards. Perfect. So yeah, either way, let's go with that way. So I've cut 2 backing pieces. So what you want is, you want to, obviously 16.5 inches you want to keep that way. Yeah. And then this way, you want to do 16.5, or whatever your measurement is that way, divided by 2, and then you want to add 3, because you want that overlap. Yeah. So that's what I've done here, and I've cut 2 to that effect. Perfect. So, And then I've had a obviously Blue Peter moment where I've half done this already to save a bit of time.
That's a good thing.
So then once you've got your all your pieces cut out, you want to fold down by a 1/4 inch, 1/2 inch, whatever you feel most comfortable sewing.
Yeah.
And then you want to fold down again, and that just seals in your raw edge. And then you just want to sew that down. So get that
now
under
we've
the
had some
machine.
emails in. Are you okay if I read these while you sew?
Absolutely, yeah.
Let's have a look. This one is from Tracy and Jeff, saying, "Hi everybody in the studio. We have been to Higgs and Higgs warehouse, where Gabrielle was working that day, and she was lovely and very helpful. The fabrics are fabulous."
Oh, that's
there we
very
go.
kind.
That's nice. And also we've got, is this a question? This is. So this is Gabby made me this for my son. We're gonna have a picture. She's the best auntie. This is your big sis. Let's have a look. Oh, let's have a look. There's a cutie warning coming
That's
up.
my nephew.
Oh, how cute. How old's Milo?
Milo is
7?
going to be one next month.
Because they said, oh, what a cutie.
Yeah, he is
I was going to say
sweet.
7 months, not 7 years.
Yeah, he is very sweet.
Milo, oh, he's cute.
He is, yeah. I made him that for his naming day.
Now, you're the best auntie, endless amounts of clothes, and the whole family is watching. Also, I think your dad's been banned from messaging, so you're all right.
Good.
Oh, bless you. She's doing amazing. It's lovely. The whole family are watching. It's great. You speak so well. Have you done any acting or anything like that?
No, I did a bit of stage school when I was younger. I did a few performances.
Your elocution is really good.
Thank you.
Good. Put me to shame.
Technically, from Gloucester, I should sound like a farmer.
Oh, well, no, you speak beautifully. The team, by the way, in my ear are saying what a good job you're doing. Considering this is your second show, you're doing fantastic. Right, any questions, by the way, please get those in. I know Higgs and Higgs, it's only their 3rd live show with us here at Create & Craft, and we're really proud, actually, and this is the whole point. As a company, we want to give a platform to a wide variety of companies. It's so nice to give space for a family-run business and bring us something that's a little bit different. How are we getting on, Gabrielle?
So we've just sewn the tops down just to make sure you've concealed all your raw edges in. So again, you want to make sure that your direction of your fabric is going the same way, so that it doesn't look odd from front to back.
A quick question before you sew that up.
Yeah.
This is our patchwork. Now, would you say green would be a good colour to pair with this?
Yeah,
What do you
greens,
think?
blues, yellows.
But I mean, I'm specifically thinking of green. Would you like green with that?
I probably wouldn't go with green.
Okay, that's awkward because we're green on the screen, everybody. Now that means we've got less than 10% of our stock. It's a thing I do, Gabrielle.
Right.
Once we work with each other a few more times, you
I'll
get it.
get used to it.
I'm being mean, sorry. I'm only kidding. So we are green on the screen, which means we've got less than 10% of our stock remaining. This is not going to last. So please be quick on that. You can still get it as part of the complete bundle, but individually it's going to go. I think, have we lost all our quilting fabrics now? Our quilted fabrics, I should say. So the Sala, that's our only option remaining, and we've got a few. So have a look at that. Brilliant. I loved your honesty though there. She's like, I don't care what the presenter's saying, green does not go
Green
with
does
that.
not go.
Go with blue. Go with blue.
Right.
Okay.
So we've sewn these pieces up, and then you just want to obviously match all of your edges there, and then you've got your overlap.
It's coming
here.
together very quickly. And in a cushion
it does,
cover,
yeah.
you pay. I mean, you can pay quite a lot of money for cushions.
Yeah, definitely, and I think they look lovely. I was really pleased with them actually when I made up the
Especially
samples.
for now the sun's out, these are very much of the season. They're fresh. You've got lovely colours coming through.
And they're all fruity, which always reminds me of summer.
Yeah.
So I've just clipped all around the edges, clipped the two pieces together. Obviously you could pin if you like, but I really like these clips. They're great for quilting as well. A lot of quilters will have clips
handy.
rather than pins.
Yeah.
And yeah, this is actually the box that we have on our website over at Higgs and Higgs.
Have a look. So we've got these on the show?
No, not with us today.
Oh,
but
okay.
we've got those on our website.
Oh, okay. So there we go. Maybe in the future we'll bring
So-
those to you. Lovely.
Now we're just going to sew all the way around the outside.
Okay.
So when you come to the corners, I'm just going to sew them in a square. But some people don't like, you can get sort of like pokey corners, if you know what I mean, in a cushion cover. So you can kind of soften them up. But as my inner is quite full, it's quite a fluffy one. I don't think it really matters.
Okay.
But if you don't have quite a stuffed cushion inner as I do, then perhaps you might want to round off your corners. So you have a choice. You can do sort of a semicircle, or you can sew down to a point and then you can sew across diagonally and then carry back on that way.
Nice.
But as I said, we're just going to do the points.
Lovely.
And go with it.
So are you the member of the family then when someone needs something making, they give you a call?
Oh yes. Yeah, anything adjusting, taking up, taking in, anything like that. Yes,
Good
that's
person
me.
to know.
With my, I was just saying to Yanis before we came on that I do figure skating, and when I pass a level I get a badge. You know, like the old swimming badges. I don't know if they still have them. And when I got my last one for level 7, I asked my mum if she would sew it on my bag for me, and she said something I won't say on there, but she essentially told me to do it myself.
Oh, that's not the fun.
I think it's fair enough.
You've earned the badge now. You want someone to sew it on for you. Got to say, Gabrielle is a very accomplished figure skater, and also you're a really good gymnast.
I was a gymnast as a child. Yes. Yeah.
Good
I'm
things
learning
to do.
to figure skate now. Yeah, it keeps me busy.
It's nice to learn a new skill. Nathan and Bernie, who work here, they've started to learn ballroom.
Oh,
so they're doing ballroom
wow.
together,
Amazing.
which is nice.
Oh, love a bit of Strictly.
Yeah. Nathan's wish list is to master the Argentinian tango.
Amazing. I think that's a tricky one, isn't it?
It's a very tricky one, considering they've only done 4 classes.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. It's got a little way there. Yeah.
So I should have said at the start, I'm just lining up the edge of my foot with the edge of the fabric there as a rough guide for seam allowance. It's not really matter all that much.
Right.
There we are. So.
Is this our machine or your machine?
This is my machine.
Oh, so you got brother.
Yes.
Nice.
Yeah,
it's always
my
good.
baby.
Is it the FS 118 though?
No, it's a special edition.
Oh, okay, nice. But hey, we sell brother here. It's nice to see guests coming in, no affiliation, who just use brother because they like brother.
Yeah, I do. My overlocker is brother as well.
Good.
At home. So once you've done that, you just want to clip the corners so that there's not too much fullness and bulk when you're turning them out.
Reducing the bulk.
So yeah, so all I do is just cut them off like that, fairly close to your seams, but obviously you don't want to, because this is a cotton, it will fray, and you don't want to cut through your seams because you'll have a hole.
Fair enough.
So there we are. You can trim down your seam allowances as well if you like.
Yeah.
And then you just want to turn it out.
Perfect.
And you want to just poke out all the corners. There's lots of different tools for this. I'm just going to use my fingers, but you can use knitting needles.
There's pokey tools. And
there's lots of pokey tools people use.
I've seen chopsticks being used.
Chopsticks, yes, yeah. Yeah, there's all sorts of weird and wonderful things people use, I think. And essentially, there you have it. It's a really, really simple make, and as you can see, the ones on the front, they just look so effective. So let's put our cushion inner in. I think I did have a wrestle with a few of these.
I mean, this is a good effort, Gabrielle.
I did cut it out beforehand.
Well, it's okay, but even still.
So it is a bit of a wrestle to get it in, but there is obviously enough room, and it is a pillow, so squish it as much as you like to get it in there. And you just want to push it out to all of the corners. And there you have it. No zips or anything fiddly like that. Just a really simple envelope back cushion cover.
That is excellent.
There we go.
How good, Gabrielle, how good. And I can totally see these in a conservatory, a living room, guest bedroom. I'm really impressed. And you've shown, because in my mind and over the years, when you hear cushion covers, you kind of get a little bit scared by it, especially if you're starting out.
Yeah,
Gabrielle's
definitely, yeah.
This is very achievable.
It is, it's really achievable. And obviously, like I've shown, you can make it to any cushion inner that you've got. Cushion inners are quite cheap to come by as well. And I made this out of 1/2 metre of fabric, so.
Amazing. Oh, I'm really impressed. Thank you so much. By the way, we have got an email in. Let me just show you. Now, somebody, I don't know, would you happen to know a Brenda at all?
That would be Brenda Higgs.
Yes,
who owns
it
the
is.
company.
So Brenda Higgs has messaged in saying, we are loving the show, Gabrielle and Yanis. Many thanks to you both. It's our pleasure. And can I just say, Brenda, the whole team said the same thing. We're so impressed. I mean, the fabrics you brought in are incredible, and Gabrielle's really good as well. So thank you so much, Brenda. Okay, what we'll do, Gabrielle, is it okay if I let you get set for your next demonstration?
No problem.
Okay, good. I'm just going to have a quick recap for anyone who might have just tuned in. We've got something for everybody on the show today. So let's have a little look. Oh, and also we've got beautiful fabrics. We've got beautiful fabrics, but also showing the inspirations. Now have a look at this. One of my favorites, and I know it's actually a favorite with everyone at home, the Shazam. Now, how good does that look? And it's nice to see it actually being used in situ. That is beautiful. There's so many colors, and you've got this wonderful sort of fragmented look. That's stunning. Really nice. I think that would actually look quite good as a binding, maybe, around, or sashing, possibly. I don't know, just saying. Okay, so that's your Shazam. Now, have a look at this. This is the Sala, this is your quilted fabrics. Now, is it Sala? Sala, we're down to single figures. It is the only quilted fabric remaining. Let me explain. That is already quilted for you. So, you know, here, all that quilting has been done. You've got your lining in there as well, and you get your wadding all in one piece of fabric. But how good does that look as a bag? Unfortunately, the Odessa has sold out, but this gives you an idea. I know Gabrielle made, she made this little quilted top for a little while. I think this must have been for Milo. Was that for Milo?
No, he's far too big.
Oh, okay, is he big? Okay. So there we go. That's his lovely little top. And then we've got our cushions down here with our other fabrics. So just give you an idea of how you'd be using the fabrics. I'm going to be quick and go through all the options on the show. Everything is 100% cotton. It is a quilting cotton weight, beautiful fabric. So Domatex, which is a French company, I've learned this today, I've been educated by Gabrielle, and it's stunning. So here, very modern. We have got a different style in a moment, but if you're looking for something that's fresh, modern, embraces color, it embraces color, but it's still got some vintage hues. It's kind of, it's colorful, yet pulled back, if that makes sense. So it's not sort of in your face color, which I kind of like. Lovely, lovely, lovely designs here. They are bold, they're large volume prints, and they really do catch the eye. I mean, how good. Look at that. That's your fruity, and then you are going to get your solid in there as well, which just, it's a rest for the eyes. And I think with, because all these fabrics are so rich in nature and design, it's important to have that solid just to give your eyes that little bit of a rest. $29.21 is your price if you want to go for the complete, or you can go for individual options. I will just say that the Shazam individually, I think I'm right in saying, is one of the most popular options there. So there we go, details at the bottom of your screen. Come on, $6.49, beautiful French fabric. If you're in the club, it goes down to $5.84, so take advantage. Now we're going to move on to different bundles. This is Sala, and you're going to get 5 half meters. Really, really like the designs. I like the color palette too. It's, I'd say, quite vintage. I don't know if you agree. You've got that kind of sepia tones. Let's have a little look. All the options you can get individually as well. So if you do want to go individually, you can absolutely do that. I think this one happens to be the most popular individually. That's Savannah. Giovanna. There you go. Very pretty. So you're going to get all, well, let's, in the interest of fairness, we'll see all the fabrics here. Very pretty. So you're getting all 3 of these, and just down here, that is if you're going for the bundle. Oh, those are, do you know, that looks block printed. I'm not saying they are block printed, but it just has that feel. Isn't that pretty? Really, really, really nice. So all 5 of those in the Sala option. $29.21 if you're in the club, and you of course have got the options as well, because we have Cat P&P. If you want to put more in your basket, you're only paying 1 P&P. We're going to go on to Odisha. Sorry, no, I said Odessa. No, it's Odisha. I've been saying it wrong. So Odisha's here. It's very pretty, very, very pretty. So just going to say, this here, this is called your Oxalia, so that's a lovely name. That is very busy by itself, but of course the bundle is extremely popular too. And then you've got, look at these lovely fabrics. 50% of the stock for the complete bundle has gone for your Disha. I know that have we still got this one, the patchwork? Literally 2 left of those. 2 left, they're about to go, but you can still get it as part of the complete bundle, which includes these other beautiful pieces as well. I'm going to open up the patchwork just to show you. Let me have a look at this. And actually, it's a point that Gabrielle made, the width of the fabrics. Look at that. They're wide, 150 centimeters wide. That patchwork is going to be gone very, very soon. If not, it might have already gone by now, but you can still get that as part of the bundle. 60% of the stock, though, for the bundle has gone. Don't miss out. These are beautiful fabrics. Right, we're going to have a look at our quilted fabrics. Millie's gone, I'm afraid. The Odisha, gone. We've only got the Sala left, but let me explain. So you're getting 1 meter of fabric, but think about this as a crafter. How much would you spend for 1 meter of beautiful 100% cotton quilting fabric? How much do you spend for 1 meter? Then you've got your backing in there, again, same quality. And then on top of that, you're getting your wadding inside. And then the real cherry on the cake, it has all been quilted for you. All your quilting has been done. So on a very, very simple level, if you just want to put some binding around, you've got yourself a quilt for $21.59, a beautiful lap quilt. If you wanted, and I would be tempted to do this, because the fabric is so beautiful, you can applique on top of it if you wished. I'd put blocks around it and make a larger encompassing quilt. Think how much, because then you could make quite a sizable quilt, but you're not having to pay a huge amount for it. So it is saving you a little bit of time, but it looks beautiful. And it's something that I have never seen before. Quilt with the backing, your lining and wadding. I'm afraid that's gone. So all our options have gone for our quilted fabrics. What we're going to do is tell you a little bit about PayPal, and then we're going to be back with Gabrielle for our next demonstration.
Shopping online with Create & Craft has just got easier with PayPal's Pay in 3 plan. Spread the cost of your basket, whether there is one item or many, with 3 interest-free payments. Simply choose Pay in 3 at checkout and pay for purchases between £30 and £2,000 over 3 equal instalments for the next 3 months. No fees, no interest. Spread the cost of your shopping with PayPal's Pay in 3 plan at Create & Craft.
Okay, so we are going to go to our next demonstration. Keep the emails coming in. We're going to be reading those out throughout the hour. We have got, speaking of emails, Karen's just emailed in. Do you mind if I read this out,
No,
Gabrielle?
absolutely, go for it.
Let's have a look. Saying, hi, Yanis, and a huge welcome to Gabrielle. You don't look nervous at all. You really don't. You're doing really well. Actually, just in that break when we were showing you PayPal, the whole team was saying how well you're doing. So you're doing awesome.
Thank you.
I've managed to get 2 of the quilted Odisha, and 4 of the 1/2 meters lengths as well. Can I ask, will they be cut as one length or are they going to be separate? So if you get 2?
They'll be cut as one length. So if you get
excellent.
2 of the same fabric, then in the warehouse we will cut them in one continuous length.
Amazing. Yeah. That's good. And that gives you more possibilities. So I think that's a win. Thank you for such fabulous fabrics and hope to see more of you. And that's from Karen in the Highlands. There we go,
thank
Karen.
you, Karen.
That's a lovely email, so thank you very much. And you've got to share with us what you make. We want to see it here at Create & Craft. Higgs and Higgs have social media, and you've got your own social media as well, which is So Eco.
Yeah.
SEW Eco. Okay, so let us continue. What we're going to do next?
So just before we move on to the second one, I forgot to say for the first one, to kind of jazz up your cushion covers, you can always add some piping.
Right.
So this one goes really nicely, I think, gives it a pop of
Yeah,
colour.
that's nice.
Or with that plain, nice sort of dusty cerise one we had, you could do an appliqué with one of the other fabrics. You could do some pom-pom trim, something like that. Just wanted to mention, doesn't just have to be that one solid fabric.
Okay, lovely.
So for our second demonstration, I was going to show how to make one of the little fabric baskets that I've used on the display up there.
Okay.
So
Like one of these?
Yes, yeah. So just the smallest one is the one I was going to be demonstrating.
Right.
So like you can see there, they're absolutely perfect for
These skeins of
embroidery
thread,
floss.
yeah.
Yeah, or even, you know, reels of thread for your sewing machine or your pens, whatever it is.
Lovely.
Or these clips actually would be great in there, save
Just
losing them.
Good storage.
Yes, definitely.
Okay.
So I've done the outer bit already, just to save a little bit of time. So with the outer fabric, you want to interface it. So this is just white heavyweight interfacing, and that's how it's able to stand so nicely on its own, and it gives it the structure that it needs. So I think I did 18 by 24 centimetres. Gone to centimetres now. I'm not sure why.
Mixing matching, it's okay.
I think that's what the lady whose tutorial I followed described. So that's why I've done that. So we're also going to box the corners to help it stand up. So that's the outer fabric, and then I chose this one for the inner fabric.
Oh, that's
so
nice.
they go really nicely together,
Yeah.
part of the same collection.
Which shows how the collection does harmonise beautifully, as it would do.
Yeah.
How did you get into crafting?
Well, I actually hated it in school, funnily enough.
What?
Yes, I know. We
You
did
surprise
textiles.
me.
We
Yeah.
did textiles in school, and it just wasn't for me. I didn't enjoy it. I think because we
Did
were
you have a
sort
bad
of.
teacher?
No, she was lovely, but we were told what we had to make, and you know,
Quite
creative
rigid.
minds, you just want to make what you want to make, you know.
Yeah,
So one of my first mates in school was a chipmunk hat. Yeah, we had to make a hat
Wait,
like
a
an
hat
animal.
for a chipmunk?
No, it was a hat that looked like a chipmunk.
Oh,
so we had to make an animal hat.
Quite specific, making a hat specifically for a chipmunk.
But by the time I got to the fabrics, there was only yellows and browns left. So I went with a chipmunk, and my mum likes to dig it out sometimes.
You've got to wear it next show.
Oh no.
Yeah. So okay, after you went during that class, you didn't discover your passion yet. How did it come about?
Then when I was 15, 16, I was really into vintage things. And sadly my great grandmother passed away, and she had a beautiful 60s vintage sewing machine.
Yeah.
And my grandmother gave it to me, and she thought I might like it because it was vintage, not because it was a sewing machine.
Yeah.
And then I thought one day, I wonder if it works. So I had to dig in the depths of the internet to find a manual for it, because I couldn't for the life of me figure out how to thread it up.
Yeah.
And you might have seen on Sewing Bee, they have like a vintage week where they make them thread up an old machine, and it's so different. You wouldn't think the concept was that different, but it really is. So I figured out how to do it, and I made my mum some cushion covers for Mother's Day. And then I had two sisters and two nephews, all born within 2 years of each other.
Yeah.
And I was making little things for them, and I just really loved it, so I decided to set up my own business.
And the rest is history.
The rest, as they say, is history.
It was meant to be. Meant to be. And you clearly love it. You love what you do.
It. Yeah, I do. So I've just sewn all around the edge of that. So obviously we're going to leave the top open for your basket, and now we're going to box the corners. So I should have mentioned as well, I haven't interfaced the lining, so you just want to interface the outer fabric, otherwise it is just too stiff. It wouldn't have the sort of movement that you want for it. Okay. So just interface the outer. So yes, for the lining, let me take measure. So to box the corners, I'm going to measure in by 4 centimetres. It depends, obviously, if you go wider, your basket will be shorter, but wider. And if you kind of come in a bit, then it's going to be taller, but it's not going to be boxed out as much. So it's completely up to you. So I'm going to go with 4 centimetres. Okay. So you want to measure in from your seam and not from the edge of your fabric.
Right.
Because obviously that's sort of dead space, if you like, now, because it's in our seam allowance. So I'm going to draw a box like that. Sorry, you can't really see. I'm talking to you and you can't see. There we go.
If we
so just drawn in.
If you just hold it there, Gabrielle, we can see that. Yep, perfect.
Lovely.
We've got that.
So we're going to do that on all 4 of the corners.
Yep.
And actually, whilst I've been sitting here, I've realised that I have made a mistake.
Well, that's okay. What happens? Well, talk us through, because this might be something we'd do at home.
Yeah, and you know, I did it with every single one of the demonstration ones as well, and I knew I would do it. So with the lining fabric, you need to leave a gap at the bottom.
Okay.
So you want to leave a gap of about 7 centimetres for your small one, and that's so that when you come to sew it to your outer fabric, you have a place to turn it through. Otherwise, obviously, it's going to stay inside out forever.
So you just have to unpick?
So yes, you just need to unpick.
Right, you've clearly got practice at that. That's okay.
Yes, yeah. I think all sewers have good practice with their unpicker. It is our best friend and worst enemy at times.
Let us know when you get to the point where you want to do some unpicking. I can always go and do a recap or something. Just let you do that.
problem.
Okay. So you tell me when it's good for you.
So I did make a mental note as well not to do it, but
Oh, don't worry.
these things happen.
There's so much to think about.
Yes.
It's,
yeah.
Let's have a look. Now, do you keep your emails coming in?
So once you've marked out all of your corners.
Oh, now we've got a very special viewer who is tuning in right now and watching. We need to give a mention to Milo. Hello, Milo. 1 year.
Oh no!
Is he
I've
saying
just seen what's coming up
Is
next.
he saying any words?
He's just said Dada and Mama. Actually, the other day we had a video. of that,
Milo.
which is really sweet. So,
Hello,
bless him.
Milo. You should be very proud of your auntie. Okay. Now, have we got? Who's there? We got some pictures in. We have got a picture of Milo. What's he doing here? What's he doing here?
He's watching me.
Amazing. Watching. You've got to tell us where's the spider from?
Oh, that is at my parents' house, actually. My dad bought that for my mum for their anniversary.
Ah, that's very
They're like
cool.
weird and wonderful things.
Yeah, well, I say that's very, very cool. I kind of feel that you guys have a lot of fun at home.
Oh, yeah.
I get that. And Milo looks like a dude standing. Is
Oh,
he
he's
walking?
so
Is he
cool.
walking?
No, not quite. Not
He's
quite.
kind of
He's
just
pulling up
holding
to
on.
stand. Yeah, but yeah, not quite
That's it.
walking. But I
Milo.
don't think it'll be long. He's very strong.
Milo, you're very cute. So there we go. You should be very, very proud of your auntie. Speaking of which, are you happy for us to share this?
Yeah.
This was Gabrielle's first ever make at school. We found a picture.
I
Let's have
knew
a
that
look.
would happen once I mentioned it. You know, that was my own fault, wasn't it, really?
Gabrielle, I think you've done a good job.
Oh, it's awful.
No, come on. You were 15,
Look at
16?
it. No, I was 12.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
even better. Look, 12 years old. Tell you, at 12 years old, I would not have done anywhere near that good. We've all got to start somewhere.
I do remember being quite proud of it at the time, actually.
You should be proud of it. This is your life journey, and this is where you start.
I shouldn't have mentioned it. I bought it on myself.
We'll carry on.
So once we've marked out all of our corners, I've pulled out the fabric. So obviously this is what it looked like flat, and then you want to pull it out. I think last time I was on I did this, and I said it's like a packet of crisps. Like open your packet of crisps.
And then pour it in your mouth.
And then you want your fold to be along the point of the square, like that. And then that gives you a straight line that you marked across there.
I have to say, Gabrielle, you are like a seasoned presenter, even being confronted with your 12-year-old self's chipmunk hat, just seamlessly going back into, so now we're just going to box off the corner, we'll do this. Nicely done.
There we are. So I'm going to just back stitch at either end. There we are. I was listening to a podcast the other day, and they were talking about whether you prefer to trim the threads as you go or trim them all at the end.
Okay.
I'm firmly a trim as you go.
Trim as you go.
Yeah.
That's what I think I see the logic in that.
Yeah, yeah. Once it's finished, I want it to be finished. I don't want to have to go back and trim them all.
Yeah.
So we're just going to do the same with the other side. So all of the seam allowance I've pulled over to the same side, just to keep it all neat. You don't want it sort of folding underneath where you can't see.
Lovely.
There we are. Just trim those off. So that is essentially our boxed corner. So we're just going to cut off the excess.
I'm very impressed with the amount you've done it. Look, 2 full demos in an hour, and we've still got time to stay. And we've been talking. It's not like, I'm very impressed.
Thank you. So that is the boxed corner.
So
obviously it is inside out at the moment.
Yeah.
And you can see it stands up nicely.
Lovely.
Did you want me to unpick, or should I just talk through how it would happen?
What would you like to do? I mean, you don't have to. You can just talk us through it. Talk us through it. It's fine.
So I've turned the outer the right side out, and then you want to leave your lining wrong side out. So then, wrong way around. You want right sides together. So you're going to put the outer piece that you've made into the lining, like that, and then match up the seams there.
Right.
So you'd match up like that, pop a pin there, and do the same for the other side.
Nice.
And with this, I like to put each seam allowance going the opposite way, just to reduce the bulk in the seam.
Nice.
And like that. And then you would sew all the way around there. You can obviously put more clips if you like. So all the way around the top, and then with the hole that you left in your lining, you would be able to turn it out through there. So there should be a hole there,
Okay.
and you'd turn it all out, and then you just need to stitch up the hole, and then it's done.
And this would be your completed piece. Obviously,
And then I
this
just
is different.
folded the top
different
over.
side, yeah. Very nice. Love it. Very achievable too.
Yes,
so what you've
yeah,
shown,
definitely.
And the thing is, something like this is very giftable. So to your friends, just as a little gift to friends and family, what I would do, because you're not using a huge amount of fabric here, if, say, you're taking around some biscuits or cookies, how about put them in a bag, put them in here and gift them to family or neighbours. Then they've got a lovely little gift at the end of that that they can use.
Yeah, and they don't have
reason.
to be into crafting. You don't have to put
No.
embroidery flosses, or you could put anything in there.
Yeah.
You could change the orientation as well, so you can measure it the other way, and then it'll end up standing up like that.
Yeah.
And it can be a nice plant pot holder. It could be anything really.
By the way, we have had an email in from Brenda, and she's saying, so sorry to everyone who missed out on the quilting fabrics. The team are going to get on it. They will try and get more. We won't have any more for the show today, but next time you come visit us, I'm sure you're going to bring lots more. There we go.
Yes.
Thank you so much for joining us. I hope you're enjoying the show. What we're going to do is just pause for a moment. We're going to tell you a little bit about our app, and then the fun will continue.
Hi there, have you seen our brand new app? It's available right now to download, and all you have to do is scan the QR code and you'll download the app directly to your phone or to your tablet. So now you've downloaded the app, all we need to do now is go and log in. And in order to do that, we have to go to the top right, tap on the screen, and then put your email address in. And if you're not already a member, you can also register via this screen. When you open the app, you're greeted with the live show and the products that you can buy in that show. In order to see all of them, just simply scroll up, select the item you want, and add it to your basket. When you're watching the live show, if you want to go full screen, all you'll need to do is make sure that your phone is not on rotate lock, and simply rotate the phone and go full screen. If you want to buy anything in the live show, all you need to do is scroll to the item you want, select Add to Basket. If you have a choice, it will then take you to the next screen, select your choice, and then Add to Basket. Select OK, and go down to your basket, and you'll see the item is there. Then what we need to do is progress to the checkout. This is where you'll see your address. You simply scroll up, have a look at your product. When you're happy, select Continue. You will then go to your payment screen. Choose your payment. It could be via your card, via ClearPay, PayPal, sometimes Flexi. Once that's done, all you have to do then is go to the next stage and pay. Now down the bottom of the screen, you'll see 4 icons. The first one is for your live TV, the second one is for the schedule, the third one is for search for your favourite products or brands, and then the fourth one is for your basket. If you want to find out what show is coming up, all you have to do is select the schedule, have a look, scroll up and down, and then also you can choose by the day so you can see what's coming up in the next week or so you can start crafting along. So why not go and download the app today?
Welcome back, everybody. So we've had a lovely hour with Gabrielle and Higgs and Higgs. If you are just tuning in and maybe you're not familiar with Higgs and Higgs, because this is only their third live show here at Create & Craft, tell us a little bit about them.
So as I said at the start, they're a mother and son run business, which is really nice. It's a really nice sort of family atmosphere to work for as well. And we've got a small team working in the warehouse in Quedgeley in Gloucestershire.
Oh, lovely.
So we, as we said, pride ourselves on the quality of the fabrics that we get in. We specialise in dressmaking and quilting fabrics. Lots of things for your different craft projects or dressmaking, whichever it is that you're into.
And you clearly enjoy making clothes. I know you've make a lot of clothes for little ones.
Yes, dressmaking is my thing.
And you make your own clothes, then you can make your own?
Yes,
I do. Nice. I'm always impressed with anyone who can do that, because then you can really taper everything to yourself and pick your fabrics. I think it's fantastic. I know your nephew Milo, he's enjoying the fruits of all of your talent as well.
And my sister.
Yeah. So this is just an idea of what you could be making with all the goodies. Now, I am so sorry, but the quilted fabrics, which we used to make this and the bag, they've all sold out. We started off with 3 options. They've all gone. But the good news is, hopefully in the future, we'll be able to bring those back too. You've also got down there, Gabrielle showed how easy it was to make cushions, and we still got these beautiful designs in stock if you want to get hold of those. And just tell us again, so a French company, Dometex?
Dometex,
Dometex. And you see there's a lovely story behind the fabric, the feel, and that's so important because actually we'll go and have a look at the prints. You will get this instantly, Gabrielle, but as someone who loves soft craft, making your own clothing and your own soft craft projects, you instantly know when you pick up some fabric the quality.
Yeah.
And just feeling it, and myself just feeling it now, this is beautiful stuff. 100% cotton. Quilting cotton?
Yes, yeah, quilting made cotton.
And you can get the bundle, which you're seeing here. I know Shazam has been very popular individually. Also, as we work our way across all these beautiful designs, so if you go for the full bundle, you're getting all of them. The solid color here, this is a really nice color. It's kind of like, I want to say, am I wrong in saying like a cerise?
It's like a dusty cerise.
Dusty cerise? Yeah, I'd say so.
Yeah,
isn't that
it's a bit
nice?
more muted, isn't not quite as bright, but
Yeah.
I really like it. It complements the rest of the collection beautifully, I think.
It does. It's called, now they've all got French names.
They do.
Kat, you're going to have to repeat that to me again. What's it called? It's a framboise?
Framboise?
A strawberry.
Strawberry.
Yeah. Okay, framboise. So there we go. That's your solid, really busy there. 29.21 is your price. If you do want to go for that complete collection, you're getting all 5 half meters. You see how well they all work together too. Are we getting this as well, or is this just something we left on set?
Just decoration.
Oh, it's just decoration. Okay, I didn't know. I should be mentioning it. Lovely decoration. Now we're going to move on to our 2 bundles here. Again, same company, so same Domotex, but very different because we had here, this was vibrant, modern splash of colour. Now we've got vintage tones to it. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful fabrics. We'll start with our Sala, getting 5 half meters. Looking at this, and I really do love the patterns, Gabrielle, what would you be making with these?
I mean, you could do anything really. The collection lends itself beautifully to a quilt, obviously. They all go together really nicely. Those nice pastel tones are perfect for spring and summer. And obviously you don't have to worry about going and trying to match the same tones and things because it's sort of all done for you. So you could do patchwork, you could make those little fabric baskets that I made, nice. You can make bags, there's loads of possibilities. It's
nice hearing your enthusiasm because I think when you get this home, it will inspire you. You're going to have lots of ideas. I'm going to open this one up. Can I open this one up? There we go. I like this. And I think when you open up a fabric, you kind of see more of its personality.
Yes, definitely.
So let me just show you. Again, all the fabrics are 150 centimeters wide, but that's pretty. Look
I liked
at
how you
that.
were saying earlier, it does look like a block print, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not, but it does have that effect.
It's got that feel to it. So there is your Sala. 29.21 is your price if you want to go for the Sala. 415,785. And then we're going to finish with the Odisha, which has been the most popular. It's stunning. Now you are getting with the Odisha 6 half meters. One I've got behind, which I'll show you the patchwork. That's sold out individually. You can only get it as part of the bundle. And let's only jump back. But I love that. That had a nice name, Oxalia.
Yeah,
nice,
it's lovely, isn't it? It's nice cornflower blue as well.
Yeah, so you've got, look at these gorgeous fabrics to play with. That's your first 3. And then as we work down, I have got one in my hand that I'm going to show you as well, which is the patchwork, which I think has been the most popular individually. It's sold out. You can only get it as part of the bundle. Let's have a look. So there's your patchwork. That is a great piece of fabric. And you know, it looks like you've done so much more work. You put this on a project.
Yes, definitely,
So
yeah.
It looks like
it's really interesting, actually. You don't see sort of patchwork prints very often, I don't think.
Yeah, love this. I'll tell you one thing we haven't shown. Should we have a look at our frames? If you want to come back this way, is that okay, guys, if we have a little walk? Just going to show you a little frame because we talk about makes. How about this? Isn't this nice? So just putting the fabric into a frame. I'll tilt that forward so, because I think it's just shining. This is a nice idea.
Yes, yeah, definitely. We've got some in the hallway at our warehouse, the shop actually, and they look so effective. Really nice use of the fabric.
Get some fabrics, put it in a frame. Gabrielle, thank you so much.
Thank you for having me.
Please come back and visit us soon. Higgs and Higgs, we can find on social media. If you want to follow Gabrielle on social media as well, So Eco, S-E-W, Eco, please give her a follow too. I think you've done fantastic.
Thank you very
much. Well
much.
done. And thank you to all the family, Gabrielle's family, for emailing in. Brenda, Higgs and Higgs, you guys are awesome. And we've got Katie, your sister, as well. So
Yes,
thank you.
yeah.
And of course, Milo, who stole the
Star
show.
of the show.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you for having me.
No, it's an absolute pleasure. Come back.
Thank you.
That was a lovely show. We've got another great show coming up. It is our Weekender, Stamps by Me with Helen. After that, Craft Yourself Silly. We'll be here with our one-day special. If you're tuning into Craft Extra, it is Sizzix.
Hi everybody, I just wanted to share a little bit of exciting news with you and tell you a bit about Highlight Crafts. My name's Stephanie Waitman and Highlight Crafts is a family-run business. We're based over in Derbyshire where our passion is all about education, innovation and product development. We've got a fantastic team over here that do everything from product design, the graphics, illustration, right through to, in some cases, even the manufacturing. And I'm really looking forward to being able to bring you those shows. Not only being able to share with you all of that, but then supporting it with lots of projects and downloadable content, making the most of what we're really good at. So I hope you'll join me and everybody else from the team here with all of our highlight shows.
Join us every Thursday for 5 hours of soft crafts.
Oh, I love this type. It's quick pick time. You love it as well. You know you do. This time, we're talking about double-sided finger lift tape. 7 rolls is what you're going to get with this one. You're going to get 4 rolls of your 5mm, 3 rolls of your 10mm, and it's easy tear as well. All the different sizes, use it finger lift as well. So you've got those beautiful little tape particles that are there, and you literally tear as you go. You can't go wrong with your finger lift tape, but what you are going to need is an item number. 865654 is that item number for your Create and Craft double-sided finger lift tape. It's good for all your projects, scrapbooking, photos. You could put your glitter on there, make your own glitter tape. The list could go on and on, but I better stop because I need to go and place my order. That is your quick pick for your double-sided finger lift tape.
Quick picks, craft and must-haves at top pick prices.
We love a double opener, don't we? That was marvellous.
It was so beautiful. If you guys could have seen us from behind that.
Ooh, like that.
Like this.
Welcome to the show.
Ooh,
it is
Nige.
the Weekender. Helen and Nige.
Nige.
I like that.
I do too.
I'm very happy with that.
Helen and Nige.
Helen and Nige.
Oh, it's like a new, you know, we could be doing some chat show or something.
We could
Helen and Nige.
Let's not go there, but there you go. We're available. Hi. Welcome to Create and Craft. My name is Nige May. This is the lovely Hells. Hells? I'm calling you Hells
that's
now.
Good. Hells and Nige.
The lovely Hells
it writes
Kirkham,
itself.
with the penultimate show of the Weekender. It comes from Stamps by Me. It is the latest, chapter 3, in fact, of the paper chain, which is brilliant. Give us an overview of what we've got in this collection.
Okay, so as you've come to expect with paper chain, you've got these beautiful paper pads. So these are double-sided. You get your sort of your texture and your patterned. You also get some...
That's your texture, that's your patterns.
Exactly. You also get some stunning vellums.
Oh.
These are absolutely gorgeous and super important. Every time I get a vellum, I double check it first. Does it take a heat emboss? It absolutely does. Fantastic. You also get a 6x6 embossing folder with which I love. You'll see that if you there we go. Love. And then you also get, if we go to the top here, you're going to get some beautiful stamps. You've got sentiments, you've got imagery, and you've also got, which is super important, with those beautiful florals, you get dies on board.
And they are perfectly sized to cut the stamps out once you stamp them.
Indeed.
Love these. Just to say as well, I know Helen did mention about the vellums. Look, if you do want to actually use wow powders and things like that for heat embossing on them, we have wow powders on the show. But look how gorgeous is that.
That is so fantastic.
Absolutely
no
beautiful.
warping, no burns, absolutely gorgeous.
Now, this is our weekender, everything together. So if you would like to go for this, so that's the vellums, you've got the embossing folder, you have the pattern papers, you have the texture papers, you have the stamp, you have the stamps and the dies together there as well. 60% of the stock is gone on that.
Wow.
I'm not surprised. You are saving £17 if you are in the Crate and Craft Club. Your item number on this one is 867939. Now, everything is available individually, but if you go for all together, not only do you have the saving, but also you have FlexiPay. We love a bit of FlexiPay.
What do you call it?
What's that?
What do you call the FlexiPay? What do you call it?
What do I call it?
Yeah, there's like a name that you say, 2 words with flexi at the end.
Sexy Flexi?
Yeah.
And I used to say that a lot, and then Dean started saying it.
Oh, I thought it was you first.
Yeah,
I knew it was yours first.
So I haven't said Sexy Flexi for Sexy
take
Flexi.
it back.
Shall I regain the sexy?
Yeah, absolutely.
And bring in sexy back, the sexy flexi back.
Sexy,
there you go. So if you would like to, I forget we're on TV. If you would like to go for your flexi pay option, 3 flexi payments on this one, splitting it down to, let's spin it around, $20.99 I think it's going to be. Helen, would you spin it around for me? And again, and again. It's going to have to go, oh yeah, thank you. 3 flexi payments of $20.99. You can either order on the phone lines, it's a local rate telephone number 01733 62000. You can, of course, if you want to as well, order via the app. There's a downloadable Crate and Craft app, of course. There's a QR code that will pop up on the screen to do that, or you can just go to the Google Store or the App Store. Or, of course, you can go to the website. Nipper! Back in stock for one day. I love it. Hopefully there's more to come. I don't need to know the dates, just that there's more to come. Hoorah. Am I in on those days? Make sure I'm in on those days. I can't, no, it's great to see you again. So what's the website? All the W's what?
Cratecraft.com.
There you go, cratecraft.com. There, oh, look at that. Everything is there on that website, which is rather exciting. You can see everything is there. You can check out all of the items from the show as well. We have got some beautiful bundles as well. We've got the smaller bundle of the vellums and then also the embossing folder. Or, of course, you can go for everything individually. So whatever you want, there is something for everybody. Come back to us. Watch this, Helen. Look at that. Did you see that?
That was beautiful.
Ed's playing with his wipes. Ed is our director, and he likes a wipe because it will go from, you know, all fancy things will happen.
I love a good wipe.
I love a good wipe as well.
Yeah, reminds me of Doctor Who.
Angel policy, so you can make what you like with this collection as well. Let's look at the samples because they are gorgeous. Oh my gosh,
the design team have done an absolutely fantastic job. And what I love about this is you've got elements here where you're using just the texture papers, you know, a bit of fussy cutting, those stamps getting involved, but also getting a bit messy with sprays and things. I love that shine bright like a diamond where you're only using half of that very, very big stamp, which means it's really versatile. You could use the whole one, you could use elements of it. Also with the shoe fussy cutting, but then you go a little bit more grungy with that splat behind those beautiful shoes. Let's celebrate, Nigel.
Let's do it. It's got to be done. We are celebrating because busy on the phone lines for this one. 867939 is that all-important item number. It's the penultimate show. There's another one at 5 o'clock. You are back later in the afternoon, but this is the penultimate show. If you have any questions for Helen or you want to know anything about the collection or you want to show us what you've made with previous paper chain collections.
This is number 3.
We like that. Then do get your emails in. studio@cratecraft.com is the address. Right, more details of everything that, well, more fabulous things on the website, including the deal of the day. Let's have a look at this and then we'll be back with a demo or two. Your deal of the day today has definitely got some weight behind it. Check this out. And it's also got a mighty saving as well. Saving over 60% on this one. It comes from Pink Frog Crafts. It is your A4 grey board pack. Now, 1900 microns, hence why that is a tough cookie. Look at that. When it comes to construction and things like that, then this is going to be absolutely perfect for you. If you were to equate this to something in, like, say, the acting world, it would be like the Jason Statham or the Vinnie Jones of craft board. Do you know what I mean? It is that tough. It is that strong. It works out at 48p a sheet. Now, normally this would be $49.99. Do we want to pay that price? No, we don't. We want it down. And what a huge saving. Saving 60% or over 60%. $35.60 is your saving, which means it's gone down to $15.99 if you're a non-club member. In the club, it goes down even further. 936757 is your item number on that one. The toughest of boards, your deal of the day. Hard and strong. And the deal of the day wasn't bad either. There you go. If you would like to go for that one, pop it in your basket. Oh, please. Right. Let's do some demo.
Yes.
Let's show the vellums. These are gorgeous.
Absolutely. Let's have a look at what you're going to get. So we're going to get, right, before we do this, sorry, I'm going to leave for 2 seconds.
These are stunning, these vellums, aren't they?
Just keep looking at that one
Absolutely
and I'll be back. Here we
beautiful.
go. There we go. So you're going to get 6 designs. You're going to get 18 pages. That's 115 GSM, which means it's a great weight for vellum, which also means, as we said, you saw earlier, that you can absolutely heat emboss on this, which is beautiful. I love this one.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
I just think it's super clever that you've got that beautiful...
You can see that there.
You
How
can, the
detailed.
real definition there, real layering going on, and yet it's completely flat, which means you can work on this with your inks, you can stamp
So that's
onto
quite
it.
celestial.
Stencil. Yes, yes, absolutely, very galaxy-esque.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, pop some purples behind that. Oh, hang on.
There you go. If you want to pop some purples behind that. Does that work?
Classy. Love
Yeah,
that.
it's giving it a little bit of a celestial
Yeah,
purpley feel.
nice.
Liking that. This is my favourite though, the padded one.
Yes.
It's like a padded bed head.
I always love this one, not only on its own, you know, pop a little bit of white behind it, but really pop it then. But if you take one of the papers,
nice.
it really changes it up and starts it to look more like sort of, you know, that really quilted sofas and things you get. I love
Gives
this.
it an upholstery look, doesn't it?
It does. Good word,
Thank
upholstery.
you, you're welcome. If you want to go for the 8x8s in the vellum, it's 084388 is your item number. Very busy for those.
Not surprised, they
We've
are
had to
great
restock
quality.
of those because we've been busy on those. So $11.69 is your price on that. Get the stock whilst we have it. Next up, let's look at the... Are we going to do the textures or the patterns? What's your fancy?
These are mixed up.
Okay.
So we're just going to look.
Hang on.
Sorry, they're mixed
I'm
up.
going to help you out. Let's have a look. Now, these are... They're called the background papers, but these
they're
are
not
the
actually.
pattern papers.
I've now looked and they
you're
are.
right,
It's
fabulous.
just literally the one I picked up to show you. So here we go. We've got the textured.
So these are the textures
These
we're
are
going
the
for
textured,
first.
yeah,
So this
absolutely.
is textures.
So these are 14 designs, 21 pages, 200 GSM. And they are
Double-sided.
double-sided. I love this one. Oh, do you know, I'd love this on a shoe.
Oh, do you know what?
Yes.
Can I just say, Helen's brought her shoes in today because obviously there are shoes on the show with the Weekender. We've had a lot of fun, haven't we? Catwalking outside. Check,
Yeah, two of my
check
highest
Instagram
shoes.
for that, or Facebook,
Really
or
beautiful.
indeed Twitter.
I was really upset that you look better in my shoes than I do.
Thank you.
So the idea here is that these are sort of our metallics, you know, with the geoprint sequins on here, splats of diamantes and things, but they aren't textured. So they're like a texture, but they're not. They are paper, which means you can
It's
absolutely...
faux texture. We said
What-
texture.
I love that. That's
Fexture.
an absolutely stunning word. Fexture. It means that you can stamp on these, you can ink them, you can... I love this one.
That's, yeah.
Again, something you come to love from... So if you've never heard
What
of
was it you
paper
said
chain
yesterday
before...
about this? It's like looking at lights through a frosted window or something.
Yes.
Like Christmas lights through a frosted window or something.
Absolutely,
Yeah.
yes. Fairy lights, as if you were looking through a window. Really
Gorgeous.
beautiful. But you get those gorgeous flat splats that, you know, everybody's come to love when it comes to sort of Stamps by Me and paper chain. Again, I love the fact that it looks like I'm moving it, and so that's what is giving the shadow. But it's there. It absolutely is built into it as you're using it. I also love this as well, because if you're going with something quite, you know, beautiful, strong colour, it's nice to have a darker colour or a lighter colour just behind it to kind of break that up for you. So having these, the blues and navies, are great too. A little bit more subtle. Things like this as well, you could be stamping your flowers onto. So this is our textured. So then we've looked at that. This one is our background. Now with this one...
So if you want to go for the textures, details 753-765. It's also part of the collection. Details for that down at the bottom there. But this is now going into our patterns that we have here for you.
Absolutely. So
We're
this
calling
is-
them the backgrounds, but they're not backgrounds, are they?
No, so
They could be a
this is
focal
what,
point.
yeah, absolutely. This is a definite focal point. So these are 18 designs, 27 pages. That's double-sided, 200 GSM. Again, if I just bring in one of those textures, you see how beautiful that navy and that pink work together. Really stunning. You get 3 of each, so it's not like a choice here. You get to use 1 of each and then pick your third favourite. I love this one. This reminds me of something really aged that someone's really sort of worked on. A lot of mixed media, but you don't have to worry if you're not into mixed media because you've got the paper there for you. I love this, wallpaper-esque.
This is like damask.
Absolutely. And these, the ladies here we've got, really simple. Really simple and easy to cut into, so fussy cutting if you want. I love, if you can kind of see, there's a very subtle circle as if you're looking into something, almost like magnifying the sky on her.
It's dreamlike, isn't it?
It is really dreamlike. And then again, we've got our navies and we've got our pinks.
And again, that circle is there.
Yep, she's there. Subtle, a bit more subtle with just a little bit of pattern, but again, when you put it with some of those colours, it really makes it pop. Now this one I absolutely love. If you can see, it's like a plethora, splattering of roses here, but in a grayscale. But if you've got your confetti inks or your watercolours or whatever paints you like to work with, pencils even, you could be colouring in these flowers and like spotlight one. That would be a really fun thing to do. Then again, a little bit more subtle with a splattering of colour. This one I really love because it's got a very subtle notepad look, which means that if you're using it for your journaling or your scrapbooking, then you can write things on there without worrying about going kind of wrong. You've also got this page. Now, this is a great page if you wanted to use it as a focal point, but I also think this could almost be considered like your fussy cutting page.
Yes, absolutely.
Because it's got we've got very simple shapes with the diamonds and things like that. Very easy to fussy cut, but then you get elements like this, which would be really gorgeous to build up decoupage.
That one there is the large stamp that you have in the collection.
It is indeed,
it?
Which is also on the shoe.
Yeah, mirrored on the back.
So what it means, and I think it's really important to talk about these, like when we start bringing in like the navies, is if you're a bit nervous about putting colours together, it worries you and things like that, you don't have to worry because we've done all the work for you at Paper Chain. Each of these pages are going to work beautifully together. And then we finally got our lovely lady with some shoes with that very subtle little splats.
Those are your background patterned papers. If you would like to go for those, 909158 is the item number on their own, $12.99 or $11.39, I'm going to say, if you are in the Create and Craft Club. Of course, if you want to go for everything together, then the details of that will be popping up on your screen as well. It was $11.69. There you go. Now, the embossing folder as well, you can get this on its own. Lots of love on this. Love, right the way across it. This embosses beautifully. It's 15 centimetres square. I love the fact with this as well that it has got a really deep 3D emboss with it. Even with things like the vellums, which already have a lot of detail on them, are going to look beautiful with this embossing folder, as we can prove now. Okay, so let's just talk a bit. If you've never, I'll just put this back again before getting in the way. If you've never seen an embossing folder before and you're thinking, okay, I'm not really sure what this does, how it works, if I just talk you through it just before we go ahead. Now, when it comes to embossing, what you have is you have a ridged side and then a dipped side. Now, the ridged side here, which is kind of coming away from the plastic, is the bit that you put your item on to get the emboss. And then what happens is the sort of debossed side, the bit that goes in, is your top. If you get confused about that, or you're thinking, oh, I'm not really sure which way it is going, I always like to either stick a little note on that says front or top or something like that, just to be sure. But if you feel the ridge, you know. Right. So I'm giggling because Martha, our producer, was just admiring your lovely pink ring. Oh, thank you. She was saying you've got a lovely pink ring on. Yeah, I love a ring. I love rose gold and pink, actually. Well, this is Martha. You're themed with everything today. It's like the die cutting machine, the top, the ring, everything is themed. I didn't actually have a pink top in my collection of tops, so I purchased some new pink tops this week to match the collection. Above and beyond, loving that. So, have I got some black card just to hold this for the back? This is gorgeous. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Absolutely stunning. So pretty. And it's so 3D. Yes, absolutely. Love that. If you would like to go for that one, that 3D embossing folder on its own, $8.99 if you are in the club. Let's get rid of those blue prices and have a little purple price on there because that's your club discount on that. Right, next up for you, we've got a happy hour for you. The cutest stamp from Amala, of course, part of the Stamps by Me umbrella of companies. Yep. A third of the stock has gone on this already. We should have mentioned this before because it's already 1:15. You've got 44 minutes to get this in your basket. You've got the bunnies there. Look at those two. Ah! How cute are they? They are super cute. The cutest coupling since Nipper and Emily, two of our magic hands. Thank you. You've got that as well. And you are my most favourite. And then also happy birthday to you. 850161 is your item number on that one. £9 is the price. That is your happy hour. Talking of Nipper and Emily, here's one half of that equation. Look, come and say hello to everybody. Hello. There he is. It's Nipper. Back in stock. Go on, say it for me. I can't. Go on, say it for me, please. I'll lose my voice. Say it for me, please. Just do it. I'll do it later. Oh, you tease, you tease.
That's so funny.
Right, here's your Eureka 101. This is on a great price actually at the moment. It's one of the lowest prices I've known for this. If you're in the club, it's about $40.49 I think on this one. This is your 3-in-1. You've got your stamping platform, your watercolour tablet, and of course your scoring station as well. Helen, you swear by your Eureka, don't you?
Okay, so you can see by how dirty my Eureka is, how much I use it. I absolutely use this all the time. In all the shows that I do, I'm always using it for stamping. It's really, really clever. You've got all your little wells, you get a paintbrush, you've got your foam. It can stamp onto 3mm. It really is, the top can be your messy mat. It really is extremely, extremely versatile. And the more you use it, the more you'll find it will work for. Absolutely incredible. I love my Eureka.
It's one of those things, I think once you have it, you think, how did I do without this?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh, I wouldn't be without it now. I absolutely wouldn't be without it. It goes with me everywhere. It's just so fantastic.
If you would like to go for yours, you're saving over 20% on this. And we've had some great savings on this before, but this, I think, is one of the best we've had. $40.49 is the price. Let's hear from the lady herself that actually created this. Here's Tony Darrett to tell you more.
Hi everyone, I just wanted to showcase the fabulous Eureka 101 and some of its incredible features and benefits. So the area is 12 by 12 and it's going to enable you to see your craft through from start to finish. It has this fabulous stamping area where you can stamp with clear stamps and rubber stamps. It has the size guide for your cards and it also has the crosshairs here so you can stamp beautifully in the centre. So let me just quickly showcase. All we need to do is pop some card into the Eureka, any card. If you're using a clear stamp, just pop the clear stamp face down onto your cardstock, pick up the stamp and stamp as you wish. If you're using a red rubber stamp, all you need to do is remove the incredible high density mat from the tool and stamp in exactly the same way. Some other fabulous features for the Eureka are, it also comes with a scoreboard, which is going to enable you to craft on the go. So all you need to do is remove the magnet, pop in your scoreboard, and this is going to allow you to score on the go. It has all of your 1-inch increments and you have your score tool to be creative from the get-go. On the reverse, we have our box making template. So if we want to make envelopes that coordinate with our cards, we can do that too. We have the wells across the front and the side. We have a base for our fabulous paintbrush in there as well, all kept safe, all together. The reverse can be used as a bead station as well because of the foam on the base. And the amazing item comes with its incredible clutch bag, so you can take it on the go and look after your tool. This tool is going to see you through all of your craft and enable you to be creative on the go.
There you go, the fantastic Eureka 101. If you'd like to go for yours today, and it's a good day to go for it, 058619 is that all-important item number. Now, we are full of deals this hour. Here's something slightly different for you. This is a current deal that we've got, and I thought, you know what, we need to mention this because it's incredible. A 25-piece crafting bundle. We featured this last night, and the phone lines lit up. You've got washi tape in here, dies in here, paper pads, tags, toppers, you name it, you have got it all. This fabulous Finding Paradise 12 by 12-inch paper pack is just gorgeous. I mean, look at the designs in here. It screams Hawaii, it screams sort of exotic, it screams bright, it gives you summer vibes. If you are looking for those colours that really do put a smile on your face, that's gorgeous, isn't it? I love that. I mean, that's fabulous as well. You've got flamingos, you've got 36 sheets in here, there's parakeets in there as well. 12 sheets, 3 different designs, so you are going to get 3 of each particular one. 150 GSM, so a great weight for manipulating, matting, scoring, die cutting, etc. So you've got those there. You've also got the smaller version, so everything is kind of miniaturised into our 6x6. 48 sheets for you in there. Again, I'll give you a saucy little flick through on that one so you can see exactly what you are getting. You get all of those. That's included in the deal. Also in the deal, you've got your washi tape. And I love washi tape. It can be used for fashion or function. Obviously, it's a fixative, but also in the same breath. It's brilliant for adding a touch of decoration to your cards, but it's also providing the function of sticking something in place. So you've got your 6 of the larger ones at the back there with the dots, and then you've got 6 of the smaller ones at the front with the little hearts, which is lovely. And there's 3 metres on each. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 times 3, 36 metres. 36 metres for you there. You've also got your tags as well, so you've got 4 packs of tags, all nice and gold. I love these, but do you know what I love about these? The fact that they say, hey, lovely. Isn't that the nicest thing? It's not like boy, girl, young, not so young, whatever. It's just, hey, lovely. That works for everybody. 20 of those in each pack, so that's 80 in all. We've also got for you as well some die-cut sentiments. You can see here, made with love, have a magical day, thank you, a gift for you. The price on this, I can't believe. I mean, I'll do that at the end, but I mean, my word. Incredible. Okay, we're down to the last few on this. I don't even know whether I'm going to get to show them all before they go. You've got some intricate cuts dies as well, so you've got that one there. And that one there. And then finally, you've got this adhesive craft roll, which is 1 metre of this, which is rather fabulous. This is big. Look at that. Whoa. There you go. If you want to go for all of this together, there it is. It's one price of £11.99. Let's get that purple price on. There you go. £10.79 is your price on that one. 205,123. It's first come, first served on that one. When it's gone, it's gone. That is brilliant value for money. Now another, it's not a deal of the day, but deal of the day, so to speak, for you. We've got 12 paper pads for you, and they are 6x6s. Now take a look at these, because these are rather fabulous. This is your Love to Craft and Paper Addicts 12 6x6 inch papers. Gorgeous. Everything from your High Tide to your Retro Days, your Eastern Delight, your Cute Button is in there as well, your Buds and Blooms, Viva Forever, cue the Spice Girls, Game On, Tropical Bliss, Grace and Beauty, lots of love, forever always. 360 sheets in total. What is that? What's 360 divided by 12? Is it 48 sheets in each, or 24 in each, I think it's going to be? No, 8 designs, 36 sheets of each, is it? I think maybe. No, it's not. It's not. I think it might. 30 sheets in each. There you go. My maths is shocking. 539,536 is your item number on that one. The weight's in there between 100 and 120 GSM, so I'm in a good weight again, or a good weight for your sort of your papers. 539,536 is your item number on that one. 10.79 there for you. Works out 2p a sheet if you are in the club. I'm loving that. 10.79 is your price. Right, I've got a date back with the lovely Helen. After this, we've got another deal for you. It's that, oh, here's my evil twin brother with today's deal of the day. Your deal of the day today has definitely got some weight behind it. Check this out. And it's also got a mighty saving as well. Saving over 60% on this one. It comes from Pink Frog Crafts. It is your A4 grey board pack. Now, 1900 microns, hence why that is a tough cookie. Look at that. When it comes to construction and things like that, then this is going to be absolutely perfect for you. If you were to equate this to something in, like, say, the acting world, it would be like the Jason Statham or the Vinnie Jones of craft board. Do you know what I mean? It is that tough. It is that strong. It works out at 48p a sheet. Now, normally this would be $49.99. Do we want to pay that price? No, we don't. We want it down. And what a huge saving. Saving 60% or over 60%. $35.60 is your saving, which means it's gone down to $15.99 if you're a non-club member. In the club, it goes down even further. 936757 is your item number on that one. The toughest of boards, your deal of the day. There you go, that deal of the day. It's proving to be very popular, that.
Surprise.
We've got another great deal from Stamps by Me. This is the coloured card.
Absolutely. So let's have a look at the colour. What I love about it as well is you've got that texture on one side and then it's smooth on the other. So you see, depending on what you're wanting to do, whether you want to sort of ink and things like that. But if you ink through onto this, you can see that texture comes up. Really beautiful. So we've got that stunning blue, very ocean-like.
There are 30 sheets of each colour.
Wow, that is amazing.
200 GSM. So 180 sheets in all. You've got 6 different colours.
So you've got that, this is a real stash builder, especially these pinks and these blues are going to be perfect for your mats and layers to go with the main collection. I love this as well. I think it's really great when you get lots of different colours to work with, because we're making cards all year round for all different celebrations, all different seasons. So it's really important to be able to have lots of colours in our stash. And these are vibrant, they're beautiful, and they just make me smile.
It's the right time of the year. I think they're fabulous. You need a top in every colour.
Oh my gosh,
that would be good. Make it happen. And these deliver to your door for $3.95 P&P. And then you can put other things into your basket as well, because it's just one order, one P&P. That works out per sheet at 17p a sheet. That's phenomenal value for money.
Absolutely amazing.
33.99, but it goes down to, what's it? Is it 30.29 or something? Although purple prices, they're evading me today. 30.59. There you go. So 987880 is your item number. Now, may I show you my furry friends?
Of course.
Thank you.
Always.
Here you go. Limited stock on the rabbits. It's our furry friends from Imala.
They're super cute.
They are super cute. Look at those two. They're just adorable. I think for a Valentine's card, loved up card,
Yes.
wedding card.
Or like stick a little veil and a top hat or something for a wedding card. I love that idea. Or, you know, whatever. I just think it's really beautiful. Even just a Mother's Day card or Father's Day card as well.
Just
really
super cute,
nice.
whatever the occasion.
Best friends.
You've also got You Are My Most Favourite, and you've got Thank You, and you've got Happy Birthday to you as well. 850161 is your item number. Now we've got some wow. Oh, that's happy hour, by the way, so the details on that the price on that will go up in about 34 minutes. Next up for you, we have got our wow powders. Now we've got 2 wow powders for you. We've got tawny and we've also got brown berry. Now come in and have a look at these, because this one, the brown berry, it's kind of pinky, but it's got that sort of like silvery tone in it as well. So when you actually put those together, oh, hello.
Oh, no.
That was close, wasn't it? They are going to look like that. I think that's gorgeous.
You see how it's got the silver running through it? It's so, so beautiful. You just get hints of it when you're using it, which I absolutely love.
Now, how does this work then, Helen? Because what is a wow powder for people that don't know?
What is a wow powder? Okay, so let's just, straight from sort of the basic level, if you've never heard of heat embossing before, let's talk you through that. So what happens is you're going to use an embossing ink. So these usually will tell you they're a very wet ink, or you can get clear as well, although I like to use coloured embossing ink so I know that I've stamped it correctly. And what you're going to do is you're going to take, so we're going to take the vellum, which I've got on our collection here. I'm going to pop that down just for a second, and we're going to put it into our Eureka. Now what's wonderful about the Eureka, and actually it works really, really well when you are doing embossing powders, because obviously you need to make sure that you cover every element of the stamp. And having this, the Eureka, means that you can stamp multiple times. So not only do you get enough ink on, it also means that you get every piece of the letters of the stamps. Now I'm doing it with a sentiment, but obviously you can absolutely do this with the floral images as well. You can do it with that very large image, because embossing inks aren't fast drying, so they hold the sort of juiciness of the ink onto whatever you're doing it on. Now I'm just going to do it one more time just to make sure I've covered every element and we've got it nice and juicy. So I stamp down my stamp onto my vellum. I take it out like so. I'm just going to move this out of the way. And then what I would recommend is take a piece of scrap paper, put a little fold in it, and then you take your, oh, I did it again, didn't I? Just like yesterday, Nigel.
Yeah, you have.
I forgot my powder. So we're just going to do, this is an anti-static powder. You'll see that really it doesn't matter. I mean, for the most part, I forget to do it and it still works perfectly.
No, but it's nice to have a little safeguard, isn't it?
Absolutely. So we've got that beautiful silver running through it, which we are going to pop on top. Now, do not think, oh my gosh, Helen's using so much. That pot's going to be done in a 5-second go. It's not, because as you can see, even before I've heat, that would be amazing. Thank you, Nigel. Even before I've heat embossed it, you can already see the sparkle. But what we're going to do is we're actually going to put most of that powder back in the tub. So this is when it will last a long, long time for you. And a reason why I do the sort of fold on the paper, because it makes it easier to put in. Now, before we heat emboss this, I also want to let you know, if you've ever seen heat embossing before, what people seem to want to do is to take the powder, decant it into another pot, maybe a large one where they add more powders and things. Wow say not to do that, because they actually use an anti-static on the container before they put the powder in, which means it's really easy to get out every single piece. So keep it in your pot. And then what you're going to use is a heat tool, which I have unplugged, sorry. So it would help, Helen, if you plugged in.
There we go, we're ready for action.
So I've got my heat tool. What you want to do is you want to make sure your heat tool gets hot, because the less time you can have it on the vellum, the card, whatever you're using, the better, because it stops warping. If it warps a little bit, please don't panic, because that can absolutely happen. It happens to me sometimes. Stick it under something flat and it will flatten it out, no problem.
Under a heavy book or something?
Absolutely. I always put it under my die cutting machine.
Great idea.
And then what we do, we just take it to the powder, and you'll see
now
straight
this is
away.
gorgeous. Just tilt that forward slightly, Helen. That's
Sorry.
it, beautiful.
And
That's
look,
gorgeous.
very quick, but look at the silver. Oh,
That's divine.
It's so beautiful. You can see I barely had any time on the material because I'd got my gun hot.
That silver is like liquid mercury. It's so gorgeous.
So beautiful. So this is the brown berry.
And
but if we just bring that one over, we've also done...
There you go.
The
tawny.
Tawny, thank you. Sorry, I
You're very
forgot the
welcome.
word there for a second.
There you go.
So
That's the tawny they have
look
there.
at the that really feels like brushed steel to me, and I think this goes beautiful with the navies that are running through the collection. And then this one is a little bit more. A little bit more subtle, maybe.
There you go.
And we'll pop that in. And that, I think, goes beautiful with the pink elements.
I think they're gorgeous, the pair of them. If you'd like to go for your wow powders, the 2 set is called Keep Moving. 768867 is your item number. We're going to keep moving with another demo coming up. We've got to look at some more items on the show, and we're going to move now to Doncaster because that's where Crafting Live is in July. Get your tickets now.
Tickets are on sale now for Crafting Live at Doncaster Racecourse on the 15th and 16th of July, featuring exclusive offers and competitions. Sign up to free make and takes, stock up on your crafty goodies from a vast range of exhibitors, and watch live guest demonstrations. We will also be broadcasting live, so join our audience and meet our presenters after the shows. Club members, order your tickets online to receive free entry. So, treat yourself or someone special to a great day out and book your tickets now at createandcraft.com and search for Crafting Live. We look forward to seeing you there.
We certainly do. Oh, hello. Wrong camera. Years in the biz, still haven't got a clue. If you would like to come and see us in Crafting Live in Doncaster, get your tickets now on the website. Now, on the website, you're also going to find these deals as well. These are fabulous. These are at super low prices at the moment. They're all from Stamps by Me. This is your Tied with a Bow die set to begin with. Helen, this is quite beautiful because, I mean, that bow, I mean, this is such snippability, doesn't it?
Absolutely, and it really looks gorgeous when you cut multiple layers and really build this up. And I love the fact that you have the sort of tendrils, the ribbon pieces separate.
These are the bits that we're getting,
because you can multiple cut those. But I also think it would be really great if you took the little tendrils here and you popped a brad through that, put that through the bow as well, and then the tendrils would swing, which would give it...
Kinetic.
Kinetic, thank you. I didn't know that word, and I was like, yeah, I looked it up, kinetic, and that's exactly perfect. These are really great. You're getting gorgeous dies in here that you can multiple use with this collection, but also think about other paper pads and things that you've got in, because the matten layer at the back is quite large, you get to see the decoration of whatever paper you're cutting into. And can I also say, if we just turn this over...
Please do.
Something that's really important when it comes to Stamps by Me is our QR code down here. Now, I haven't talked about this. This comes with the main collection as well. It will come with any product that you purchase from Stamps by Me. If you scan that with your smart tablet or your smartphone, it will give you access to free, and that's not free, that's free, inspiration from our lovely Tony. Every time she touches a product in the How to Craft Network, she will put it on there. And at last count, I think there was over 1,000 videos. Can I also say something that I didn't mention at the top of the show, which I absolutely should have? Every time we bring you a paper chain collection, Tony will do a class, an hour-long class with that collection, which you will get access to for free, again, to be able to create something absolutely stunning with the collection of paper chain from that month. Because we're coming to you with a paper chain collection every month, and if you're anything like me, you're going to want to be collecting them all.
Yeah, it's good to have inspiration as well, isn't it? It's no online, you've got somebody there showing you what to do, maybe giving you ideas that you've not thought about. That one there is your Tied with a Bow, 497225. Next up for you, we've got this one. Now, this is gorgeous. This is called The Sentiments, and I'm not surprised. Tony actually said on Friday when I was with her, this is one of her favourite stamp sets ever. That's saying something, isn't it?
Absolutely.
You've got 41 bits and pieces here. You've got all those stamps, but you've also got some coordinating dies that are perfectly sized to cut out the stamps as well. Wonderful, amazing you. I could say that about you, couldn't I? Amazing you. Great day, saying hello as well. And then you've got the other fonts, the little smaller ones, so you can actually mix and match things together, can't you? So it's like Wonderful Friend, or You Are So Wonderful, or Wonderful Holidays. Great for different occasions.
Absolutely. Saying hello, friend.
Hello, friend.
Hello, friend.
807445 is your item number on that one if you'd like to go for that. Next up for you, it's Alice. Here she is. I love Alice. I mean, the two ladies have got coming up, Alice and Sadie. I would say if you can go for both of them, then please do. This is slightly different, isn't it? Because if we have a look up here, you will see with the stamps that you get of Alice, you get like a facing forward, and then a sort of face it, or like take, oh, I can't say that, sort of like it's an image from behind.
Absolutely. So it's like if you are sort of cutting the stencil out, you could either have Alice walking in through towards the card or having her walk away, which is really beautiful. But also what that means is if you like acetate, if you like working with vellum, you could stamp the front and the back of Alice and it would be like a mirror image, which would be beautiful.
And let's explain what this is as well. Down here, we see it, it's large format. This is large enough for Alice to go inside. Is this a die as well?
So what you get here is you get 4 stencils, which
so
are going to...
stencils.
So you are going to get dies as well, you are correct, but just to talk you how it works, you're going to use your 4 stencils. They are numbered in case you're concerned about what order they should be in, and it will create this beautiful sort of garland that goes around our Alice. And you can literally do these in whatever colours you want, so it depends on what season. And then you get the die to cut out that, but you also get, which is really super clever, you get the outside edge die as well. So you can be creating card blanks with our outside edge that match perfectly to the stencils.
And then also, of course, you get your stamps as well. So you can see there the lady, the reverse image, and then the forward-facing image as well, which is lovely. $30.58 is your price on that one. If you want to split that cost down, do look at ways to do it. Maybe ClearPay could be an option. PayPal Pay in 3 could be an option. Or there may be some flexi payments somewhere as well. You never know. Hunt them out, Helen.
Nice,
Hunt them out. Finally, for you, last one is Sadie, who is over here. This is beautiful. I mean, again, you've got Sadie from 2 angles, as it were.
Absolutely. So Sadie, our beautiful lady.
Oh, nice.
And you can see that it actually, from the beautiful inspiration that you've got on the packaging, it works gorgeously with those sentiments that we've just seen. But this works in the same way as Alice. You're going to do those 4 stencils in, again, remember, whatever colourways you want to do for whatever season celebration that you're having. And then you have the front of Sadie and the back, so you can be having her walk towards you or walk away or do that beautiful mirror image.
I love the idea of it with like a mirror card and then having like a reflection.
Yes,
it's
really
gorgeous.
beautiful. If
you would like to go for that one, then 320-350 is your item number, $30.58 is your price. Now, your Eureka, this is such a good bit of kit. I would say, I don't know when the Eureka was launched. Was it 2017, 2018,
yep,
2019?
2017.
Was it really?
Mm-hmm.
Gosh, blimey,
you know how
6
I know
years.
that?
How?
Because it says on the front of the Eureka.
Did it really?
On the actual Eureka.
Ah, 2017, because that seems like ages ago to me, 6 years. But in the same breath, yeah, I can't remember life pre-Eureka. If you would like to go for this, it's a 3-in-1. It's a stamping platform, it's a watercolour tablet, it's a scoring station, and it's so much more.
Absolutely.
Should we find out how much more?
Go on.
Just look at that and say, hi, Tony.
Hi, Tony.
Hi everyone, I just wanted to showcase the fabulous Eureka 101 and some of its incredible features and benefits. So the area is 12 by 12 and it's going to enable you to see your craft through from start to finish. It has this fabulous stamping area where you can stamp with clear stamps and rubber stamps. It has the size guide for your cards and it also has the crosshairs here so you can stamp beautifully in the centre. So let me just quickly showcase. All we need to do is pop some card into the Eureka, any card. If you're using a clear stamp, just pop the clear stamp face down onto your cardstock, pick up the stamp and stamp as you wish. If you're using a red rubber stamp, all you need to do is remove the incredible high density mat from the tool and stamp in exactly the same way. Some other fabulous features for the Eureka are, it also comes with a scoreboard, which is going to enable you to craft on the go. So all you need to do is remove the magnet, pop in your scoreboard, and this is going to allow you to score on the go. It has all of your 1-inch increments and you have your score tool to be creative from the get-go. On the reverse, we have our box making template. So if we want to make envelopes that coordinate with our cards, we can do that too. We have the wells across the front and the side. We have a base for our fabulous paintbrush in there as well, all kept safe, all together. The reverse can be used as a bead station as well because of the foam on the base. And the amazing item comes with its incredible clutch bag, so you can take it on the go and look after your tool. This tool is going to see you through all of your craft and enable you to be creative on the go.
Thanks, Tony. She was very good, wasn't she?
She
we
was.
Like her, Tony.
It was almost like it was hers.
It was. She created it. Now we've got another Bobby Dazzler of a deal for you. This is our Oxford Blue. Now this is actually Paper Chain Volume 2, isn't it? Chapter 2.
Absolutely. So I know when it comes to the paper chain, if Tony knows that there's enough of a drawer, she will reorder some, but it has to be a high amount of sort of people wanting it. So I love the fact that if you missed this first time, you now have the option. Because do you know what, Nigel? I am one of those people that if I'm a massive collector of different things. I mean, we talked about how many shoes I have, how many DVDs I have.
She has like 2,000 DVDs.
I'm a collector, and I cannot stand it when I've got something and there's a gap.
Yes.
And you're like looking at it and that gap is screaming in your face. I hate that. So if I've missed something, I get very upset. So this is kind of your opportunity to jump on. If you think, I missed chapter 2, here we've got it on a great price. So we're going to start first of all talking about the beautiful stencil that you get. So this is, again, when it comes to paper chain, we like to bring you the papers. You will see that running through all the collections. And then we like to give you that little bit of extra with a stamp or a die. And this one, we've got an absolutely stunning stencil.
It's just a classic, that, isn't it? The
it
daffodil.
really is. Absolutely beautiful.
A little narcissus.
And then we've got, I'm going to bring in some white to show you. Then what we've got is our beautiful stamps. So you've got Hello Sunshine, Every Moment is a Fresh Beginning, Best Wishes, In a Field of Roses, She is a Wildflower, Spring Breathes New Life into the World Around Us, and Let Your Soul Shine. I love this one. This is one of those ones you send to someone when they've been feeling a bit down or they've been under the weather, and it's this one. It's like, come on, get your spark. And then also what I love, we've got the beautiful daffodils working in both ways, so no matter which way you want to use your daffodil. But if you can see here, you also get a beautiful, stunning script working in the background, which is really, really gorgeous. Did you know that the daffodil was brought to us by the Romans?
No, I didn't know that.
Yes, it was indeed. So what did the Romans give us? They gave us daffodils.
And they gave us roads, didn't they?
They did, and sanitation, and crop rotation.
Gosh, bless those Romans. That's what I say.
So we've got 2 paper packs. Like I said, you'll see the paper packs are part of the paper chain collection, and this is no different. These are uncoated again. So we've got our first one, which is our baby blue. So you are going to get 2 of each in here. And you get, these are 8x8 paper pads, 14 designs, 28 pages. They're 200 GSM. I love this, that these have got the snippability that we've got with all of our paper chain collections. I love this as well, the idea. And remember, these are uncoated, like I said, so you can absolutely be stamping on these with your beautiful daffodils.
How gorgeous is that? I mean, spring, summer, right there.
And you know what I love about it? When we want to bring you things that are easy for you to use, so they're craftable for you. And when you look at something like this, it's a very simple and easy thing to fussy cut. And you know, I also say
those. I'd be tempted to put some wow powders on a few of those. Just heat emboss them
Love
up.
that idea. So it is textural. Yes, clever idea.
Thank you. I learned from the best, namely you and Tony.
Ah!
And here again, if you could like mask it off and actually put some like.
Yes, do you know what I always think as well? We look at these ones and they're more sort of spring-like summer kind of colours. But then when you start looking at these with the gold glitter, you start to think about the winter seasons as well. So again, 2 pages of each, 28 pages in total. Oh, I love this one.
Yeah, they are beautiful, aren't
they?
they?
But it really does feel like you should be able to feel it, but it's completely untextured, which means you can really go to town on it in whatever way you like, or literally snip it off, pop it on a card, pop a sentiment on, and you are done. So there we go. That's our baby blue.
That's the first one included in our Oxford blue, but there's more in this spring collection as well. I love the deep blue in this next one. It gives it a real regality, a class, and elegance. That French navy is just stunning.
Look at this. I just love it.
Nice.
Absolutely beautiful.
Again, that's gagging to be heat embossed. That's gagging to be wowed.
Wow, 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 wow.
Thanking you. We're busy for this. I've got to say, very busy.
Oh, look at this. That is stunning. I'd be snipping into this as well, tearing it.
Should we play with this in a minute and do a bit of a winged demo?
Oh, okay.
Do you fancy?
Yeah, why not?
Because I know you can, Helen. I know you are up for the challenge. Look at these. Good. I love a daffodil. Daffodils to me are the sign of spring, aren't they? When they start to come through, you're just like, yes. I mean, I know here we are, virtually a spit off summer, but it's just happy days are here when you see a daffodil.
Yes.
And being Welsh, I'm Welsh, obviously.
Oh, I'm part
obviously.
Welsh. Yes, I can speak a little Welsh.
What can you say?
I can say Bore da cariad, which is hello, dear.
Yes, it is.
I can also say Clangfire, Pwgwngwgwger, Crondroba Clan Sicilio
Come on, let's do it together. After 3, 1, 2, 3.
Clangfire, Pwgwngwgwger, Crondroba Clan Sicilio go.
Oh, that's lovely.
Look at that.
And what is the microwave in French?
Pingity pong.
Is it really pingity pong?
I don't know. I have heard that,
like
many a time.
Is that
it an urban myth? If someone actually knows, email in and let us know, because I have heard so many times that that's it.
Laura Williams says it is, but I don't trust Laura not to be pulling the wool over our eyes.
Yeah,
see, I
don't actually have any. I don't have any relatives left that that I know that are Welsh.
No,
I can't even ask them.
I don't, sadly.
But we've got, so you had that beautiful cotton breeze and that beautiful Oxford blue.
So we've done the entire collection, haven't we? So you get
28
those two,
pages in
and
total.
you get the stamps as well, which is wonderful.
Get the stamps.
If you want to go for that, that's 825816 is your item number on that one. Now, don't forget, if you want to send in the emails, the tablet is ready and raring to go. studio@creatingcraft.com. Oh, Nipper, you know what's coming up now, don't you? Come on, please, 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 please. Come on, run round. Every second counts. Every second counts. Here you go, Nipper. This is our capped P&P VT featuring, it's not Nipper, it's a lovely lady called Leslie, but he does the best impression.
Oh, hi, fancy a cuppa?
You get the goodies, I'll get the door.
Okay.
Hello, Creating Craft Delivery.
Wow, this is the biggest order I've ever seen.
Haven't you heard? If you order anything from Creating Craft now, it's a cap P&P of $3.95 per order.
Cap P&P of only $3.95 for all of this?
Yes, it doesn't matter what you order or how many different items you buy.
What, even the really heavy stuff like this?
Yes, sewing machines, die cutting machines, everything in the van.
Oh, there we go. That's the last of it.
I don't think they're at home. We'll have to come back later. I'll warm up the van.
Oh, hi, fancy a cuppa?
Oh, yes, that'll be lovely. Chop, chop, Dan.
Order 2 or more items from Creating Craft and we'll cap your postage at just $3.95, no matter how many different items you buy. Shopping at Creating Craft just got even better.
It's Nipper's legacy to the Creating Craft world, that literally.
That was
the lady
so
was called
good.
Leslie, who was just fabulous, I've got to say. And that's a beautiful impression of a beautiful lady. Right, thank you, Nipper. We've got some emails coming in as well, which is exciting.
Excellent.
Let's have a look. Oh, hang on, I've got to go into it. Where is it? It is from Jen O'Rourke. Is that Jennifer? Let's have a look. Jenny, hi. Hi, Nigel and Helen. Helen is probably Oh, hello.
Ooh,
Get ready, lady. You're going to love this. But you're right. Helen is probably, hands down, the most informative demonstrator I've ever watched. Her passion is amazing. Thanks for all of your inspiration, Helen. Nigel, you're okay. No, it doesn't say that. Nigel, I'm sure every demonstrator is over the moon when they know that you are presenting their show. You are wonderful. It's very nice of you. Thank you very much. Can I ask when the die cutting machine that Helen is using will be on the show? I'm desperate for it.
I honestly don't know when we're going to have it back in stock. I'm so sorry, Jenny, but
Tony's working on it, isn't
she is absolutely working on getting it back in stock, and as soon as we know, I will pop it on all my socials to let you know it's coming back in stock. It is really very good, a very good one, and can I just say that was such a beautiful email, and it really makes me smile.
Lovely.
It does. I'm so glad that people find it helpful.
Do you want to know what else is lovely? Look at that. Look what we found. Like, oh, you two, what have you been up to? What have you been up to? Look at the pair of them. Honestly. Think of, who's a famous celebrity couple? I'm trying to think, who's, I don't know.
Say that again?
A famous celebrity couple, because that's our version of it, basically. There you go. I'm trying to think of a famous celebrity couple. I can't think of one off the top of my head.
A famous one?
Yeah.
I can't think of one
either.
Right,
we're going to do a demonstration with our Oxford Blue, if you would like to go for that. The spring collection. Don't forget, you've got the 56 sheets in the pad. You get the 8 stamps and a stencil as well. So if you want to go for everything together, there it is, 825816. Great value on this one, £14 off. Now, those pads are what? How much are they each? I think they're about are they $11.99 or something like that, if I remember rightly? Might be more, that might be about $14.99. So it's almost like I think you're getting one of the pads-ish for free if you're going for this offer. There are 28 pages there, 14 designs in each, so of course 56 sheets in all. 825816, you get your 8 stamps and that lovely 5x7 stencil alongside it as well. Helen, we're going to have a bit of a play.
Yeah, so this was what do you call it?
Not prepped at all.
Yes,
yeah.
so we're just going to have some fun with it.
Off the cuff?
Off the cuff.
On the hoof.
On the hoof.
On the hoof.
Ew.
There you go.
Don't like that. So again, I'm using my Eureka. You can absolutely stencil on the Eureka because this is wipe clean. But if you are doing it onto something deep or you wanted to take your foam out, you can absolutely take your foam out and stencil onto this as well because this is also wipe clean. But I'm just going to do it on my foam pad because I'm okay with that. So I've got some card here and we're going to take our beautiful stencil and we're going to do it just on the corner. and we're going to hold our stencil down with our magnets. And then what I've got is I've got some yellow sherbet. That's the Stamps by Me ink. So we're
the inks have all gone, I think, but do check the brand shop for Stamps by Me on the website. We'll have a look and see what we can find.
Here we go.
Isn't that awful? I can think of a celebrity couple. David and Victoria Beckham. There you go. That'll do. That's Nipper and Emily are our equivalent of that.
You're putting that out of like history. Can we not think of a celebrity couple now?
I can't think of one, and that's ridiculous. There must.
Again, that's the one that's old too. There must be
Tom
like
and Pammy. I mean, that's a long time ago. Yeah. Yes, exactly. Oh yeah, there you go. Taylor Swift and Matt Healy from the 1975. Is that
just like gossip?
Is that confirmed now? Is it confirmed?
I don't know.
There you go. Oh, I don't know. Anyway, Nipple and Emily together, and it ends there. There you go.
There we go. That's what we've got. That's what we're going with.
I love it. Love amongst the decoupage, which
is then
lovely. I'm
going to come in with a green.
I love that. I never just went Ant and Dec. They're not a celebrity couple. You know, they're not actually together.
But they're a couple of people.
But that's like you can say anybody like, is a celebrity couple. Then if it's just two people. Like newsreader and a weatherman. Oh, they're a couple. It's like, no. Do you know what I mean?
I'm sorry, that is not the same. A newsreader and a weatherman is not the same as Ant and Dec.
No,
they
they're on telly together.
What? That's ridiculous. I'm sorry. I'm calling no on that. I am calling no on that.
We have no inks on the brand page, sadly, at the moment.
That's a shame.
We will have words with our lovely Tony to see if we can get some back. We do have Isaac's metallic sprays, which are always gorgeous.
And then I'm just going to bring in a little bit of orange just to put on the inside of our daffodils.
Beyonce and Jay-Z.
Oh, there you go.
I
take that.
Beyonce and Jay-Z. Ryan Gosling and Eva What's-Her-Face. I've no idea who that is in my ear. I know Ryan Gosling, but who's Eva? Eva Green? I don't know. Eva Mendes. There you go, Eva Mendes.
All I can think of was the lady from Desperate Housewives.
Eva Longoria.
They're not together.
Oh, gorgeous.
Yeah. So...
Look at that.
Right, now what I love about this is that's really beautifully subtle, but if you actually took, oh, I haven't got one here, that's a shame. If you took a pen or something, you could draw into that and make it a little bit more sort of poppy if you wanted to. Let's take, which sentiment do you like?
How about Hello Sunshine, because I love that.
That's a beautiful sentiment.
Well, it's just a fun, just because sentiment. You don't need a reason to send it. You just want to say hello sunshine to somebody. Just literally say, like, you know, thinking of you. You're cool. Thanks for doing something nice.
You make me smile.
Thanks for being
my
mate.
You are my sunshine.
Yeah.
There we go. Oh, sorry.
See, you bring me sunshine, a celebrity couple. They weren't, but if we're going down the Ant and Dec route, Morecambe and Wise.
Oh, I can't stand Morecambe and Wise.
Oh, hello.
Oh.
Hello. That's a very unpopular opinion.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Oh, no, not a fan.
How bizarre.
I just.
There's a lid for every pot.
I just don't get. I mean, no disrespect to them. Beautiful, beautiful people. I just don't get their humour.
Isn't it funny?
Not a fan.
There are certain comedians that I will say lots of people rave about, and I'm like, I just don't find that person funny. But it's like there's a lid for every pot.
So which one should we go with? Should we go with a slightly darker one for our backing?
See, don't you think that's the joy of creating craft as well? Because there's a little bit of something for everybody. I am fully aware there's probably people that will turn me off and whip Adam on, or you know, or Janice on, or Charlie on, or something. But no, it's like something for everybody. Let's look. We've got Oxford Blue. If you want to go for that, 825816. 35.99 is your price there. We've also got our crafty bundle. Is there any of this left? I'm surprised. Okay, we're down to single figures on this one. Low single figures as well. Your paper pads, your tags, your toppers, your washi tape, your dies, they're all in there for you. 205123, your item number on that. 11.99. How much was that supposed to be? Do we know? No idea. A lot more. These pads for you as well. Hang on, 12 pads for 11.99. That's less than £1 a pad. That's ridiculous. I don't think I even did the price on that before. 1.79 a pad, which is ridiculous. No, it's less than that, isn't it? I don't know, whatever it is. No, it's less than that. Well, it's not. It's 12 pads, so it's not. It's less than that, isn't it? It's about 70, 80p a pad.
No, everyone can't hear the other side of that conversation, so it just looks like you're
sorry.
Just sounds like you're like
we were arguing over how many pads. Yes, I often do that anyway. I'm bound to win then, you said. 539536, your item number on that one. Now also the Eureka, if you do want to go for that busy for the Eureka, that fabulous stamping platform, that watercolour tablet and that scoring station, brilliant value for money. Helen, I think we've proved, yet again with your fabulous demonstrations, and bless you for doing one on the hoof. I appreciate it, as does the world. The Eureka is just such a useful thing to have, isn't it?
Absolutely, it really is one of those things. Even if you're into jewellery making, this is great for like your seed beads and things in those little pots. And it really, there's nothing more frustrating than you're working on a project and maybe the last thing you do is put the sentiment on and you use a block and it doesn't stamp perfectly. Yes. And I don't know about anyone else, but I don't work well with a block and I can never make it line up perfectly. But when you've got the Eureka, you do not have to worry about that. You could put a fully made card in and literally just be putting the sentiment on, and if it just cuts a little bit off, you do not have to worry because it will be protected because you can repeat and stamp. So there we go, just a quick little card with our...
There you go, loving that. Don't be fooled by the rocks that she's got. It's Helen and she ain't good with a block. There you go. No. That card is fabulous. Now, we've had an email in from another lady in the Helen fan club. Oh. Alison says she loves it when Helen is on. She thinks she demos are so good. They are.
Thank you. Oh, I really appreciate that.
I started that fan club. I will, be very happy with that. Oh, it doesn't say that, Ed. You're lying. It just said, it says you're amazing too, Nigel.
There we go.
Does it really say that? I don't believe him. I don't believe every word he says. I can tell he's lying because his lips are moving. If you would like to go for your Eureka 058619 is your item number. Helen's back at 5 o'clock this afternoon with more of The Weekender. But don't forget, after the show, you can check out all of the items on the website. Nipper! What is the website? All the W's, what?
Createandcraft.com.
Createandcraft.com. When you're at the BBC, do you have to shout it like bbcnews.com or whatever? No? Oh, wrong. I'd love that halfway through the news. Can you imagine? bbcnews.co.uk.
Please do that one day.
It'd be fabulous. Now, don't forget, after the break, it is Craft Yourself Silly, that wonderful one-day special with the fabulous Hayley and Adam. They're going to be here to guide you through the last hour of that. But, of course, Helen's going to be back at 5 o'clock with, of course, your... Weekender. I'm back at 4 o'clock this afternoon, so I will see you then with Ciao Bella. Ciao Bella. Loving that. From us all, head to the website, get the items in your basket, and don't forget when you check out, Cat P&P. Bye. So Craft Yourself Silly, it's the Batting One Day Special coming up next. Pink Frog, the Happy Hour comes up in an hour, and Mindful Moodling, Flutterby Collection, new and exclusive over on Craft Extra.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door. The John Next Door brand is a range of dies, embossing folders, stamps and stencils that are all designed to work together in harmony to create beautiful projects and make your crafting journey easier. The John Next Door brand is designed to be versatile, with all designs being cohesive, so that a product you purchased 3 years ago will match with something you've got today or work perfectly with something that you buy tomorrow. The whole idea of the brand is that no product is left behind and that everything works in tandem to make your crafting more exciting, more fulfilling, and your projects simply beautiful. I've been crafting all my life since leaving art college, but it's in the last 10 years that I've really focused on paper crafts and using the dyes and stencils and inks to try and create beautiful projects that make me smile and make other people smile. So make sure you don't miss the John Next Door shows.
Look out for our big weekly promotions only at Create and Craft. Our one-day special, which is our special product of the day, launches every day at 6 p.m. New and exclusive launches Monday to Thursday at 4 p.m, where you will find products and offers not available anywhere else. And there's our pick of the week, which launches every Monday at 9 a.m. Taking you into the weekend is our Weekender, which launches every Friday night at 8 p.m. Create and Craft, bringing you 7 days of deals.
Hi, I'm Anthea. I'm from Quilting Antics. Quilting Antics started around 2011, 2012, I'm never really sure. We love wildlife and often our designs incorporate lots of British wildlife. We're really well known for that. At one point we nearly became the cushion company because we churned out so many different cushions. But we'll do bags, we'll do cushions, we do book covers, we'll do things for your sewing room. anything. If it pops into our head and we can physically make it, then we'll go for it. As I said, the buzzword is all about fun for us. On our shows, we always like to have lots of fun. There's always lots of laughter, and hopefully you'll learn a few things that you didn't know along the way. So don't miss the Quilting Antics shows.
Yes, indeed. Good. Oh, hello.
Good afternoon is what he was trying to say.
Good afternoon. It's the Rivitas. Cracked pepper. Choking. Good afternoon. I hope you're well. Yes, 'tis I again. This is the last chance of your one-day special. When we're talking one-day specials, when we're talking craft yourself silly, there is only one person that we need to talk about. And yes, she's here. She's actually standing up as well, ladies and gentlemen. She's not sitting down. I have many messages going, do you just wheel Hayley along with you on a chair? No, she's actually standing. Hayley's here.
Hiya.
I like we did this, like we've never seen each other. We've been chatting for the last 2 hours.
We have, yes.
Chatting, putting the world
yes,
to rights.
we have, haven't we?
We have.
Sort of.
Stern emails.
Yeah, stern emails, offers to be each other's hitmen.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all
great.
Oh, you missed lots and lots and lots. Offered you a Rivita, you turned it down.
I did, and I'm glad I did now after what happened to you.
Let's talk one day special though, because this is a bundle and a half.
It is. So what you are getting is, you hopefully will be quite familiar with our super stiff batting. So we've had it around for a couple of years. It's been one of our most popular ones that we've ever done. But this time we've kind of upped it a gear, and it's now got adhesive on it. So it's heat activated adhesive, so you can iron your fabric on, cut out your shapes, and you will be away. It's going to save you so much time and of course money as well, because if you think about this, 5 meters on each of these rolls. If you went to buy 5 meters of something like a bonder web or a fuser web, which are usually about 50 centimeters or 30 centimeters wide, you'd need 10 meters of that just to cover these, and you'd probably be paying around about that price just for the bonder web, not the batting as well.
So that is your super stiff, which is sticky because it's got your glue on the back, but then
there is super slim. So the super slim is a 150 GSM. This one's great for your thinner projects, things where you're maybe going to have multiple layers as well, because there's 2. That's now 4 layers, and you can see that'll easily still go through your sewing machine, no problem whatsoever. So this one you're going to use for things like if you've got a little zippy pouch with a zip in it, a zippy pouch with a zip. If you're going to put that in and you don't really want the bulky wadding to be in there, then this is a perfect one to go for. And then your thicker one, your super stiff, that's the one you're going to use for its bags all day long.
And it is the one that sells out time and time again. Every time we have super stiff on the show, it does go, but this time we've just upped the game.
And this is not available even on our website yet. It is launching here first, and what the stock that we have is it, because the factory that puts the sticky on for us, they're actually on holiday. They have a factory fortnight. They shut down completely.
Nice.
Everybody goes on holiday, and then they start it up again. Which makes perfect
sense. So it's technically not just a one-day exclusive, it's a one-day special mixed with a new and exclusive, because you can't. It's the whole thing in one.
It's a one-day exclusive, exactly.
And you might as well throw it in the weekender because it's the weekend as well. That's 3 targets all in one, 3 shows, bosh, done. 230709 is your item number. Over 60% of the stock has gone. This is your last chance to get it.
You don't get the glittery ribbon. That's just to make it look fancy.
It does look fancy as well. For your gathering. For your one-day exclusive weekender that you're looking at. I like that, Laura. We'll put that to management. You got that one? Hey?
Just keep adding the words on.
Yeah, just keep adding it on. New and exclusive. Yeah. Create and Craft Day. That you're looking at 230709 is your item number. It's worth having a little go on these ones if I was you. Even if you're thinking, oh, I don't know, get them while they're at this price. Get them while they're at this price. It's worth having a look at.
At this price, you're kind of paying for your super stiff and sticky, and then you're getting your super slim and sticky half price.
That's good.
Good, isn't it?
What a deal. We've also got happy hours this hour as well.
We
I like to bring them in early because I was told last night you had a happy half hour with our Yanis, and I run a tight ship here. So yeah, half hour with Yanis.
Yeah.
It's like a life lesson. So
shuffle and shuffle.
We've got our fabric strips, which are your happy hour special. I've got 3 happy hours. There's 10 strips, which are 2.5 by 54 inches on each one for £8.99 if you're in the club.
That is correct.
Thank
you. So you've got so many colours here. So down at the bottom here, this one's diamond. And then this one is candy. Do you remember how we named these? Did I tell you how we named these?
No.
I can't tell you now. But I can
I think I know.
You know.
I know.
Yeah, we can't tell people.
I can't tell you.
I mean, if you want to contact me on Facebook, I'll tell you, but I can't tell you on telly. So this one is Daisy, and then up here we've got Cherry, which has got all those kind of beautiful red and purple tones in. And then we've got Caprice, is this one here. Then Stormy. Oh, sorry, I've gone too quick for you, Taz. There you go, Stormy. And then this one is Skylar. This one is China. And then we've got Amethyst up the top, which is all your dark tones. Blossom in the middle. And then Luscious, which is all your pinks and purples.
£8.99 is what you're looking at. They are flying out of the door, and you can see why they always do.
Well, they're an instant kind of project in a pack here, and they are all the same ones as we do as our regular honour roll solos. And so if you want more, you can get extras of, just the single colours if you want more.
Caprice is busy.
That is this one, the rainbow one.
The rainbow Caprice, Daisy's busy, and Amethyst and Skylar is also busy.
Daisy's this one, at the bottom here. Amethyst is this one,
like
which is all your kind of dark, kind of jewel-toned ones. What was the last one? Skylar?
Yeah.
Which is this one in the middle, which is all your blues and your turquoises.
There you go, £8.99. You're getting 10 strips on there, which is big. When you look at them, there's a lot of strippage that you're going to get on there. A lot of strippage.
Wow.
£8.09. Well, they're all in strips.
It's true.
£8.99. 552-956 is your item number. We're limited on Amethyst. It's going to go. Daisy's limited, and Skylar are limited as well. The strippage is going. Candy is also going that you've got on this one. We've also got variegated mashup.
So these are 2 rolls that you get together, and there will be an inspiration sheet that goes with it. It might be this one, it might not be that one, I don't know, I'm that confused that we've got loads of stuff under here. But this is the type of thing that these will make, and this is the type of size of quilt that you will come out with. Maybe we should have gone sideways with it. Are we going sideways? Okay, fine. So this is the kind of good lap quilt size quilt that you'll get. Now this one's done with our Violet Vibes. I would say the closest one to this colourway I've got is this one, which is Northern Lights, which has got kind of those blues through to green tones in there. You've got 4 different colour options in there, and you can kind of pick and choose whichever one you think works for you. That's lovely wafting.
Weather.
Where's the high pressure?
High pressure's coming up from the bottom.
Is it?
High pressure is coming up to Scotland, and there's a cool breeze. Cool breeze coming in from the east. You've got this one, £17.99. I am looking for a new job. There's one going, I've heard. 937975 is your item number. Let's go through your colour options.
Okay. So this
we've got
is Northern Lights.
Northern Lights, limited stock.
Oh dear. It's going to be like that, is it?
It's going to be one of them shows.
Okay.
Limited stock on Northern
I'm
Lights.
hoping there's stickers in these. Oh, there are. This one's Tropical Sea. And that one is all your kind of pale blues into your soft pale greens.
Nice. Do you want me to fold while you...
Okay, you can re-roll. This should have been done. We should have done this the other way round. Yeah, okay, you unroll. That's not going to happen. So that one is Autumn Walk.
So that is your Autumn Walk
So
that you've
from
got
your
there. And
oranges
then...
into your purples. And, that's just made it 10 times.
Last but no means least, that you've got is your strawberry ice cream. Loving the colour tones that you're getting in this one. Let me bring in the other happy hours that we've got on here.
Right.
Now, this is technically last hour. However,
we missed a whole box of samples.
there was a whole box that was missed on here.
There you go.
So, but there is a lot of sellouts in this. That you are looking at the moment. Loving all of these, and you are loving them too. It's best to check the website for the colour options that you've got in here. There's a lot of limited stocks that you're going with, so it's worth having a little look at all of these ones if I was you on there. £19.97. It's a pick and mix of any three that you've got on here. 810747 is your item number that you're looking at. £19.97
Maybe we've got some
is
kind of
where you're
magician
going
act
on this. So it's worth having a little look. Jump to the website or tap the
I don't
app
think we've got
if
this one.
I was you, because it's all on there. Loving all of these. £19.97 is what you're going with. 810747 is your no that you're looking with. It's worth having a little go. Check them all out, but you've only got 49 minutes to get them. Let's go and look at some panels.
Oh dear.
I've been good with them for the last 2 days. Oh, make her do something that you've got this one. It's a pick and mix on your panels. Now, these were flying. There's some sellouts last hour as well, I heard.
Yes, but because these are all done in the UK, we can print more. We just need a little bit more time to do it. I'm just looking for a couple of my samples, which seem to have gone walkabout.
So these are your rows of dollies.
Has Martha gone?
That loving all these your rows of daisies.
Well,
they look like your little dolly girls.
Martha was after this one, and now my sample bag has disappeared. So, Martha, where's my samples gone?
Don't worry.
I think I've got it. Look, we're all right. Nigel had it because he was matching it with oranges. Sorry for blaming you, Martha. There you go. So they make such a perfect bag size. So you've added a 2.5-inch strip, which obviously goes down to about a 2-inch strip on the top and the bottom, and you've got a perfect size bag with this.
Loving that one. £8.99. Now you can choose any two that you're looking at on these ones. This is stunning as well.
Yeah, I think it's quite an unusual one. I mean, we get a lot of, florals and things in fabrics and quite kind of nice, fluffy, upbeat things, but I quite like this one. It's kind of just got a really different vibe to it, and it makes a beautiful, this one's been made into a cushion. We've made it into, or Heather has made it into as many different things as we possibly can to show you that although it seems initially a weird size, it is actually quite flexible and quite usable in lots of different projects.
£8.08. Remember, you can choose any two. There's quite a few to get through from there. There's quite a few on an extended dispatch as well, like, is this the cranes?
It is. I have one here. Et voila!
Upside down.
Oh, is it? Sad face.
I can only apologise.
Happy face.
There you go. Look at the cranes. Loving
that one's
these.
been done just as a bit of a kind of wall hanging, but you can use multiples of these, make them into a quilt, make them into bed runners, table runners, all sorts.
Loving all of this that you've got here. It's worth having a little look at. From there, we go from the cranes. This is nice. Well, this would be nice to embroider into, I feel, with a little French, cheeky French knot.
This one is supposed to be kind of 4 seasons.
That's on extended delivery.
Has been made into a proper pillowcase.
Oh,
so
Oxford.
If you're thinking about it, you've got, well, Oxford I think has the little flat trim round it, but I'll let you off. It's okay. So pillowcase, but if you went for a pick and mix with 2 of these and you got 2 the same, then that's 2 pillows. You get another pick and mix with another 2. You make a bed runner for the bottom, whole bedroom changed for next.
It made like one long image as well, wouldn't it, when you had them next to each other?
You can have next to each other.
Loving this one. You are loving it too. From there, we then move on. Oh, I love the waves. You imagine that, having the cross of that at the bottom of the bed and having it across the top of the bed. Bit like this.
I like the noises.
Do you like the noises?
Yeah.
That's me doing wave noises. Is this 2 together?
It is 2 together, so obviously you can see the join in the centre there, but this is 2 together, easily big enough to make a bed runner, because each of these are about 77 centimetres each, especially if you put a couple of borders on, maybe if you've got a double or a king size.
So you may want to go for the other happy hour that we've got as well in your strips.
Yeah,
that's
absolutely.
They're now all on extended dispatch, apart from the Japanese cranes that you've got, which is limited stock. Look at this as a piece of artwork.
And that
one's lovely. It's like a Monet.
Actually split up.
Oh.
Now these are all vintage pieces of artwork, and they've all are completely copyright free.
Okay.
As well. So they're kind of out of their copyright now, so you can use them for whatever you wish. And this one, see the panel, if we put it back together like that, you can see that's the full panel. But again, pick and mix, you're going to get 2 of these panels. That would make 4 of these little placemats. So
that'd be
you know,
nice.
that's 4 placemats for your £8.08.
It's worth. I mean, it'll go 332703 is your item number that you're looking at on that one. Do you want some more pick and mix? All were like Woolworths. We've had loads of sellouts on the next item that we're looking at on this one. Please check the website for the ones that are available. Let's run through what we think that we've still got available.
Okay, so we've got the grey stripes, so it's the darker grey, the kind of charcoaly grey stripes. Oh, gone. Right. Then we've got the red spots.
I like this. It's like a magician's hanky.
Polka dot spot, yes.
Gone.
Oh, gone. Okay. Oh.
Grey polka dot.
Oh, it's like that. Oh, see, you've wobbled the bench and now they've all fallen over. That one is spotty.
Spotty.
And it's kind of taupey, minky colour. And zinc. That might be what it's.
That's available still. Then we move on to what reminds me of the Hungry Caterpillar.
Are a set. Well, they all were designed together. So it's called You, Me and the Trees, and we've got white.
Sold out of the white.
So you've got green.
That's a bit. We had all these
pink
earlier.
Left. There we go.
We had all these ones, so we got the green and the pink left on here.
But still, they could work easily together because they've got the same kind of print on it. It's just a different background colour. You could easily team those up with maybe one of the strip rolls. Let me get this one.
That would work.
Which is Luscious.
Yeah.
And that one would work so well with those. So you can, have quite a cost-effective project.
Then we move on to your khakis that you've got on these ones. I like these little nice skies. These are your brush strokes.
And this option is Sage.
Sage is gone. Well done. Sold out of the sand.
So we've got red.
The rest are available.
We've got the rest. Perfect.
However, pink and red are limited stock.
Red, and then this next one here, this one's pink. Then you've got rose, and then fuchsia. Isn't it? I'm going to slide them all along so I can actually get them back onto the thing.
So there are them ones. Then we move on to your Coloricious.
Oh,
I love
now they'll
this.
Not be in the right order
Loving
for the
this one. This is your Birds and your Blossom. It's gone.
This is the one I couldn't remember the name of.
Raspberries have gone.
Oh dear.
All of Coloricious has gone up to there. Oh,
there we go.
Sold out of that. Pink rose.
Okay.
So that's all I got left. That is it.
Do you know though, even the ones we've got left,
they'd still work together.
Because these have got, you can kind of easily work these and some of the pinks into those as well. So I think there's still projects within there.
£8 of what one?
That one.
£8 and 8 pence. It's one of them shows, isn't it? Red brushstroke blender, that's now gone. If we stay long enough, they'll all go.
Well, then we can.
So's the pink.
Oh, the pink. This one.
Yeah. That's. I
think
but
what
we're
we
all
might
good.
do is I might ask really nicely if we can maybe take this one off now and put that other happy hour that we missed a box full off, and then we can have a look at those properly a bit later.
She's all over it.
She's ready. Look.
Em's all gone. All
she
good.
is.
She's all good.
You'll have to watch out though, because they've kind of gone.
Come on. Little one. Right, now let's talk.
Did you just call me little one?
Yes. Let's talk solid threads that we're talking now, because what am I going to do with a solid thread?
Okay, so these are a perlé thread and they are a 6 weight. So what that means is, oh look, all of them are the wrong way round.
Don't worry.
Everybody can see all the stickers.
It's fine.
Oh, It's not fine.
Just tell them what the colour they are.
Fine. Well, look at these ones instead.
Okay.
So this will show you kind of how you can work with them. They're a perlite thread, which means they're twisted together. So if you've been working with the stranded cottons, sometimes you'll have those, as you start to stitch, they'll start to fall apart. These don't do that because they're all twisted together and ready to go for you. Also, they're a really nice weight. The 6 weight is equivalent to about a 6 strand traditional embroidery floss. And we have got thinner ones as well, but these ones are a lovely weight to work with. And you can see for things like cross stitch, for embroidery, they build up really, really nicely and quickly, but also for hand tying quilts, they're a really nice option as well, because not everybody enjoys the quilting aspect. They like maybe the patchwork aspect, but not the quilting. And hand tying is a really nice option to do instead of that.
And there are all your colourways, and all the names were along the bottom as we went through them. And look at the price, £5.49 is what you're looking at for a 50-gram ball. Is where you're going with on these ones, and £4.94 if you're in the club. 904292 is your item number for your Craft Yourself Silly solid threads. I just thought they were called silly solid threads then, which proper threw me on that one. £4.94. Now we've got our roll blenders that we're looking at. Now we've got them on a roll, or we've got them in the fat quarters, which are a pick and mix, but you've got them individually. Half meters.
Yeah.
That you're looking at, that you've got on this one. £12.49 though. You can choose any colour that you want to go for this one. What will I be doing with this?
Well, I'm going to go for a sneeze, so I'm going to leave you with that.
Okay.
Okay.
Peace. Now, £11.24 is what you're looking at for these ones. You could use them for your binding if you wanted to go.
I was tickling for ages, and I needed to go. Sorry.
I was mid. You go. If you need to go, you go.
Well, I've gone now and I'm back.
Okay. You could use them for your bindings if you wanted to do this. If you wanted to use them for that. If you wanted to use them for your.
I think if Phil and Holly go, we're a shoe-in for this, aren't we?
We've got this. We've got this. Also, you could use them for your stained glass work, for the piping in the middle of your stained glass.
Good idea. Well done. Who's been doing that with you recently?
No one.
Okay. You just storing it all up there.
Just a pretty face.
For things like bag handles, for binding, for borders, for sashing, it's perfect for all of those things. It's 10 metres on a roll, and it's a continuous strip. So whereas normally if you cut your strips, you'd have to piece them back together to get all the way around your binding, you're not going to have to do that. It's going to be one continuous strip, no joins, so you're going to get a much more professional finish.
And they also fit lovely on a kitchen roll holder.
Yes, they do. Which is you know, may sound silly, but is actually quite good because you can kind of pull it off as you go.
So this is the old style ones that you can bolt underneath a cabinet.
Any of them,
so
all the ones that kind of stick up.
£11.24 is what you're looking at on this one.
Don't you wink at me.
We've also got the half
when they can't see you doing your winking.
You can pick any 3 of the half meters that you've got on this one. £22.94, £20.67 is what you're looking at if you're in the club for any 3 of these. Should we open one out?
Shall we?
Let's.
Oh, I like
Tell me
that
about
we just
it.
have a lovely time.
I'm having a lovely time. What am I going to do with these?
Okay, so because it's a blender and it's got that kind of mottled effect, it just means that if you have got a fabric that you can't get a perfect match for, these do such a good job, because if you're trying to get a solid to match and it doesn't quite match, sometimes a bad match is worse than something that clashes. So these are a really useful one because they will match with so many things just because of that little bit of a mottled effect in there.
And obviously as well, you've also got them on a roll that will also match really well. So if you wanted to go with them, they will also match with them. So you can't go wrong that you're looking at on that one. £20.67 is what you're looking at on this one if you're in the club. 968172 is your item number. Charmed, I'm sure, is where we're going next. Love these that you've got. Are they 2 separate?
Yes, the 2 separate sets. So you've got your gold set. Now these obviously you can add them to bracelets and jewellery if you wish, or it could just be maybe you go into classes and you want to be able to identify your pair of scissors and seam ripper and all of your bits and pieces from somebody else's, then that's a really good option to do that, because you can just tie these on.
You can. £3.99 if you're in the club. £3.59 if you're in the club. You're looking for these ones. 372934 is your item number that you're looking at on this one. From that one, what you're looking at
contract as Yanis.
is you've got. I wish I did. £3.59. These are not for your gold though. These are your vintage.
Yeah. So, ooh, got you. There we go. This one is a little kind of double-sided one. So it's kind of both sides round.
Oh yeah.
Very, very cute. So you can use these again. You can put them onto jewellery if you wish, or it can just be, you know, that you're going to add them to projects, stitch them in to make them a bit unique.
I thought I'd go the right height. I wanted to see what you see when we were down here. £3.99 is what you're looking at on this one. 998195 is your item
like coming to work
number.
with Molly. Is she taller than me? She probably is by now.
I think most people are, to be honest.
£3.59.
No, you get kids' prices everywhere, don't you? Buy one, get one free. One adult, one child. Yep, we're there. It's all good to go. Is what you're looking at on this one. Should we go and do some demos?
Jump
to the website, tap the app. Everyone is on there for you that you've got on this one. Let me get the one-day special because it is very, very busy. 2/3 of your one-day special has already gone, and when it's gone, it has gone that you're looking at on this one. You've got cat postage. I like these as well. We've not seen these little bundles.
No, we missed them. Okay, so if you grab the little bit that's down there, that is kind of one of them, and I've got a sample that we made with it earlier in the day.
Cherry wine is the busiest on these.
So what this is it's a let's put this on the floor for a minute, and then we can have a look at these properly. Ooh.
Do you want to help? Oh, jeez.
It's I don't think I made it look as hard work as that.
It's heavy.
Just saying. So this is what we call a combi batting. So you've got the 150 GSM, so our super slim on the back, and then on the front you've got there's half a dozen different colours of plain cotton. So this is the Blue Moon one. There are 6 different colours. There's white, white album, champagne supernova, black magic, cherry wine and purple lights. You can see them all up there.
Okay,
Stop snipping thing. I'll take them off you.
They're nice, I like them.
So this one, it's already got the batting fused to the fabric. So if you're just starting out with your quilting and you're struggling with the 3 layers kind of moving about as you're trying to sew, because they do, when you've got 3 different layers, you've got you know, a layer of fabric on the bottom, a layer of batting in the middle, and then another layer of fabric on top, and things will start to move about.
It's like Yanis in his silk sheets.
Indeed.
Silk sheets, Yanis, silk duvet.
Whoa, all over the shop. So things will move, and you know, unless you've pinned very, very thoroughly or you've basted it, then things will move, and you can get the little kind of little pleats coming in as you go. So to avoid that, we've stuck it together for you.
Oh, lovely.
So that means now you can quilt as much as you like, nothing's going anywhere, and you're going to get, you know, better results in the long run. But also, it's going to save you time, because we did this project in next to no time yesterday. We took one of the panels, the long skinny panels, chopped it in half to make another set of placemats to match the other ones. Just stitched, I've left this side open so you can see, so just stitched around the 2 layers together, the Blue Moon batting and the fabric panel on the top, stitched those together, and then ran a set of the binding round, and that's the coordinating one. You can get the batting that comes with the roll of binding that matches perfectly, and then we've just folded it round. This is just ready to be just hand tacked on the back to hold it all in place, and you can make placemats so quickly and so easily with this.
It's worth having a little go. 332703 is your item number you're looking at on that one.
Another one we made was this one here. So this is kind of, we're trying to explain why you would use the super stiff batting, because obviously that was just a super slim that I put in there, great for, you know, little placemats and things, but this one's got the super stiff in, and you can see the difference already. This will stand up on its own, you know, create a great shape to your projects. Now, on the back here, because this hasn't been pressed yet, can you see it's just rolling in a little bit? Now, if you go in and you trim that excess batting off from this seam and give it a press, that will flatten straight back out. And then on the bottom, I've got that Blue Moon batting once again. Just put a square piece on the bottom there to create the shape on that bag, and you can see it's just automatic. You don't have to do anything with it. It just goes kind of bang, straight there, and it's got a really good solid feel to it as well.
Half the stock of the Blue Moon has now already gone as well. £32.98, so that is for your batting bundles. Where you're going on this one, 299,285 is your item. And we've got cherry wine, we've got your black, magic that's on there. There's loads. There's all the options that you can choose from. Find them out on the website. Right then, what are we looking at?
What I thought we would do is, what we haven't done is actually get the fabric onto the batting in the first place. So we haven't done that. So I'm just going to grab some batting, which is here. Is this plugged in? No, of course it isn't. Let's plug the iron in. That'll be a good start.
Good start.
Yeah.
Good work, team.
Thanks. There we go. We're off.
Team.
Right. Can I get you to move those two, please? Just stay there. We'll just. You just stay there. That'll keep you out of bother.
If you've got any emails to help me along this hour, we've got any. Karen would like to know if the thread, the solid thread, could be crocheted with. Good question.
It can. You do need quite a small crochet hook. I think it's either a 1.5 or 2mm one, but you can do crochet with it. We had some samples that Tracy made for us in the variegated threads, which were beautiful little kind of flowers and things, and it works really, really well for that. So yes, you absolutely can, but it will be kind of a micro crochet situation.
Okay.
Okay, so let's just, it's
micro
bigger bit than I
crochet.
thought. Oh, go away. Okay, so I've got under here, I've got both of the mats actually. I should maybe just have the one. The mats that I've got under here, these are fantastic ironing mats, and they also allow you to pin into them as well, because they've got that thick foam base, which is great if you're doing those kind of long strips for, what do I mean? Oh, I forgot about this one. Should we do this one as well? Yeah, we'll do this one. Okay, we'll do that in a minute. We'll finish this one first. So, to get this stuff, I'm just trying to find the fabric to put on there. You look confused. Oh, I've got some
I don't really know what's going on.
Just hug your batting.
Considering we all come into a meeting for this show, I really don't know what's going on in this show.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's going to be fine.
Is this on the show, the Cat Christmas?
It isn't, but it's the only fabric I've got to hand.
Okay.
Because I've left all my other stuff miles away. There we go. So I'm going to want this cat. So to attach it, you've got one side. It's all right. It's not on it. You're okay. You've got one side that's kind of slightly rougher than the other, because that's the side that's got the adhesive on.
Okay.
So then we're going to position this on there. I like to leave a little bit extra. If you're going to be ironing very, very close to the edge, I would recommend
cutting it.
Well, not cutting it necessarily, but putting a piece of greaseproof paper or something over the top, so you don't catch your iron on the unstuck bit.
You only make this mistake once.
Yes. What we will do is we will just trim.
I learned that the hard way.
We will trim a little bit off.
Brillo pad was my best friend.
That's going to ruin your non-stick coating.
Tell me about it.
I think at that point you just go get a new iron. Just get a new iron. This Alistair one's very nice.
The Alistair one is very nice. There's a newer model since this one.
Is there?
Don't have the switch on about the new one.
Oh, yeah, that caught a few people out the other day. So I'm just going to I'm just using the edge of the iron because it's a bit straighter, and I'm taking it right up to the edge of there, but not actually pressing into it. And then I'm going to leave that to cool down. With any heat-based adhesive, you need to let it cool down. Obviously, it's stuck already, it's not coming off, but you are advised to let that cool down properly before you start to work with it, just to allow that adhesive to cool right the way down and stick back properly, so it's not going anywhere, and then you can start kind of working it. So I might attach another 4, and then we'll make a little, or 2. We'll make a little back. Oh, you made a little purse, didn't you? We'll make one of them.
Okay. £34 and
not
18
confused.
pence is what you're looking at. 2/3 you on this special. So you've got the super stiff that's now sticky, so it's got the glue on the back on your super stiff. Your favourite, you love the super stiff. And then you've got the super slim, which is sticky. What's sticky about it? They now have the glue attached onto them. So literally, they are good to go. So you haven't got to put anything else down. You can literally put your fabric on top and you've got everything that you need on there. You don't get the red ribbons. They're just to make it look pretty on the telly. £34 and 18 pence is what you're looking at for this one. 230709 is your item number. The panels, ridiculously busy on the panels that you've got on this one. They are a pick and mix that you're going to look at, and they're £8 and 98 pence if you're not in the club. There are 6 options for you to choose from that you're going to look at on these ones. You've got Rain on a Zoomy Bridge, Le Pont d'Arch, French, Flowers of the Four Seasons, Japanese Cranes, which is limited stock on immediate dispatch, a row of daisies, and Blue Waves, which is in the lead so far.
I think that's the one we were demonstrating with last night, and that's the one that makes the bag.
Le Pont d'Arch.
But it's a really good size for so many projects. You wouldn't think that initially, but laptop case, absolute perfect size for that, you know, for making bags and things.
I didn't know what
it's an instant project. It's a really, really good size we kind of accidentally discovered.
I like it though, because it doesn't matter what you do with it, it always falls back,
kind of bounces back
to its original shape that you've got in this one. £8 and 8 pence is what you're looking at for that one, for your panels. You're looking at. I know I flinched then when you pulled them scissors out. I don't know why. 332703
Get the bigger ones.
is your item number. Oh, memories. £8 and 8 pence is what you're looking at on this one. Right then,
Obviously
what are
not
you
good
up
ones.
to?
Okay, so I'm just letting these cool down for a little bit. While I'm doing that, let me just grab a zip, which I think I've got a couple in here. I think I've got a couple in here. Fingers crossed. Oh, sad face, no zips.
Can we put a Presto?
Oh no, there's some here.
A button?
Oh, I've got this nice purple one. That will do. Do you want a blue one or a purple one?
I don't mind. Just make it over. This one. I'd say blue.
This middle one?
Yeah, middle
okay,
blue.
That'll do. Okay.
My Christmas pouch for my cat.
Christmas cat pouch.
A cat pouch for cat treats.
Have you got a cat?
No, they scare me.
They scare you?
I don't like cats.
Okay, so what we'll do is we will make this one into a little pouch. Now, if I had another couple of squares, I could get another couple of squares, and we can line this as well. But just to show you how the batting works, and so you can see the batting once it's in the inside, I'm not going to line this one, just so you can see what's going on, basically.
Should we give this away?
Shall we? An unlined pouch.
An unlined pouch on my Facebook page or my Instagram.
Why not?
What should we give it away on?
Wherever you want.
Let's do Facebook. We could do both. Let's do Facebook. Let's do. No, I don't like linking them because it's all very dodgy. That you got on this one. We'll give it away. Let's give this away on Facebook.
Okay.
Adam on Create and Craft. I'm like Cher. I've lost my last name.
Have you?
Yeah, it's just Adam on Create and Craft.
Adam.
I'm the only one that's lost my last name. We do have the Hukvana Viking machine
The what, sorry?
on the show. If you want a decent sewing machine in your life, that you've got one with a 5-year warranty that you're looking at on this one. It is the Jade 35 sewing and embroidery machine. It is one of the embroidery machines that you've got on here. With one of the largest embroidering areas that we are looking at. It's also going to open up a flexible basket for you as well that you've got on this one. So it's worth having a little look. 4 interest-free flexible payments of £281 and 3 pence is where you're going with on this one. 3 pence, I know.
I think he would let you off with that, wouldn't you?
Well, have a word. 722270 is your item number.
Who do you want me to have a word with?
You know people.
Like I'm connected, like I'm in the mafia or something.
Have a word.
Have a word.
Inhaler.
Okay. Oh dear, it's a bit of a bird's nest. I shall check that. See what's going on.
Away.
Sorry, I'll clip it off. We'll be fine. It'll just be some eggs. It's all right. Don't worry about it. I'll fix it. Shh! Don't look at it, Taz. What's wrong with you? It's fine, look, see? It's all right on that side. That's all we need.
Ring Sarah Payne, see if she's free. Jenny Raymond. I don't mind at this point, anyone. Anyone.
You love me really, Puffling, you know you do.
I do.
You have to say that.
You're like the oldest sister I never had.
You never wanted. That's what you mean.
And that's why I was an only child.
Oh, well, we have a nice time to ourselves, though. I mean, occasionally other people join in, but
no one today.
We're not bothered if you don't.
No one.
We'll just crack
They're not.
on. We'll just crack on.
They're not. I don't even know if they're there. If you're there, if you're watching, please let us know.
Oh, yeah, come say hello.
It's nice to know that you're here. Sometimes.
I'm just lining, I haven't put any pins in, so I'm just trying to line this up.
So this is using the super
So this is using
slim.
the super slim. I just want you to see kind of what it looks like when it's actually stitched in, because it's all very well and good us saying, oh, it's, you know, it's smashing, but you need to see what it looks like when it's stitched in. So I've just stitched that in to both sides. Now, if you were doing this with a lining, obviously you'd have your lining in at this point, but we're not putting that in just so you can see what the batting's doing. And then we're going to start sewing this together into its little kind of pouch form. But to make sure we can get it open, we're just going to slide that into the middle. And then we're going to line those two up. And I'm going to go down this side, down that side. Should we make a little boxed bottom on it? Did you fancy a boxed bottom?
I love a box bottom.
Okay.
It's one of my favourite bottoms.
Is it?
On a bag.
What's your second favourite bottom on a bag?
Just a normal square bottom.
Just a normal, okay.
With press studs on the bottom.
Press studs on the bottom.
It's my second favourite. Do you have
on the
a
bottom of a bag?
You know when you have the little feet to stop it getting wet?
Oh, I know what you mean.
Do you have a favourite bottom?
On a bag?
Well, yes. I'm not talking about anything else.
Well, you know. I think...
Pert. What other sorts of bottoms are there? I don't know why I look at you, Em. I don't know why I look at you.
It could be like a glass bottom on a boat.
Yeah, oh, true. What sort of bottom do you like? Glass bottom? Yes.
Email in.
Email in. What a subject. Email in. What's your favourite bottom? Have we really stumped this low?
Wow. Well, you know.
Watch Nige come running in.
Nige has got to have a favourite bottom. Where is he?
Probably the green room. The TV's not on in the green room.
Oh,
though.
is it not?
No.
Oh. Somebody go and get him.
No, I like my job.
Yeah. I wish you could hear what is going on in our... Absolutely not. Nobody go and get Nigel. No. There's all sorts of good bottoms, I think. I'm sure we can think of more than like two.
Oh, I asked you what's your favourite and you never told me.
See, it's definitely not a glass bottom like a boat, because I don't do well on boats.
Okay.
On a bag, I mean, yes, a kind of boxed bottom, always good, because it always looks quite, I think, a bit more kind of finished, doesn't it? Rather than just having the standard, just straight up and down, like a tote bag bottom. I quite like round ones. Well, because that I wouldn't say is boxed bottom.
Yeah,
that one, you know, you could easily have changed that shape slightly and made it round on the corners. So it's a rectangular bottom on that one.
You see?
I think there's lots of different bottoms, and I think, oh, whichever one you like, that's fine. That's very diplomatic, isn't it?
You don't get this on other craft channels. I can tell you right now.
There's probably a reason for that.
Who? Thank you, Jane. Is it Jane? Is it Jane from Warwick? Yeah, probably.
Oh, Jane from Warwick.
Jane from Warwick's watching. She's bought the stiff and the sticky, a brilliant invention.
I mean, we're not the...
Why don't I like cats, Adam? Because they
She's
scare
just like
me.
a parrot.
I am a parrot.
Oh, yeah, she didn't...
Oh, she's emailed
that
it with
is a good bottom.
She's emailed in a favourite bottom. I didn't think we'd have takers for this one. She says the bottom of a bag of sweets where all the sugar is.
Yeah.
Or crisp with a good flavour. Or skips and you dip your finger in and oh.
It's good bottoms.
Good bottom. Oh yes.
We are totally gonna get sacked.
You might. So No, the reason I don't like cats is we used to have 2 kittens, and they used to bite my toes when I used to lie on the sofa. Every time you move, they used to pounce from under the dining room table on your feet when you weren't expecting it. So they just scared me a little bit, and ever since. And then when I used to work in Tenerife. Oh, look at me going off on one. When I was working in Tenerife, we were in a really, and I can say this because the hotel's no more, a really scutty hotel, learning how to be, I don't know what we were doing, how to be reps, I think, about all our hotels. And one fell through the paper roof next to me and scratched all the girl's face and pulled all her earring out and ripped all her ear. And ever since then, I've had a bit of a phobia of cats.
Oh, well, that sounds reasonable. That sounds reasonable.
Yeah, so ever since then, it just fell through the roof and meow.
Okay. So, were the kittens after the other incident? So why on earth did you get the kittens then if you'd already had that incident?
Mole wanted them.
Oh, okay.
And I didn't have a say in the matter.
You were persuaded by...
Well, I weren't persuaded, they were just there when I arrived home from work, to be honest. But I'd paid for them, I'd noticed. Once I'd gone through finances. It's a long story.
Okay then, we'll just move on, shall we?
Yeah, let's move on.
Yeah, let's move on.
I didn't realise I'd paid for them at the time. This is like counselling.
Is it supposed to be?
Yeah, this is meant to be our interview. You're interviewing me. It's meant to be the other way around. This is meant to be my audition for a daytime TV talk show.
That famous one that now has a vacancy.
There might be.
You never know.
I am the craft equivalent of Stephen Mulhern.
Can you do magic? You can. Oh. Wow. That was pretty good.
Yeah.
I like
it's when you get after 10, then you struggle.
Feet in the mix.
Yeah, you can't do that at kids' parties.
Can you not? Oh. Oh dear. I like it when we just have a lovely time.
I'm having a lovely time. This is my last show. I'm loving it. Loving it.
Okay, so to box the bottom out, as you can see, I took a little square at the corner. Sorry, too quick. Little square at the corner, and then I'm straightening that out so both the seams line up, and then I'm going to sew straight across on both corners, and then we will flip this right side out. So if you have some admin to do, that would be a good opportunity to do it. I'll get this finished off, and then I will just pop over there and be like, ta-da!
Okay. Right then, admin to do.
Yes, I'm trying to get rid of you.
Let's talk about your one-day special, shall we? It's very busy for your one-day special that you've got on. I couldn't get up. That you've got on here. Very, very busy. Let's talk panels because we're busy on these. Let's run through our panels that we've got on the show. So first of all, you've got a row of daisies. They look like showgirls, don't they? They've got sort of that vibe to them, I feel, that you're looking like very Danny LaRue-esque that you're looking at. Loving them. Which means you can turn them, they're a beautiful size to turn into a little bag. Straight bottom, like it. £8.98, you're going to get 2 of these. From there, we then move on to Rain on the Azumi Bridge. Love a bit of Rain on the Azumi Bridge. Which is your cushions that you can make from this one. Look how beautiful that is, and it goes all the way. So that is your Rain on Azumi Bridge that you've got on that one. From there, we've then got your Japanese cranes. Which means you can do things that look a little bit like this. Loving the Japanese cranes that you've got there. Nice little panel, nice strong panel. You could go in with a bit of embroidery on that one. From your Japanese cranes, we then move on to Le Pont de Hat that you've got on this one, £8.98. Eh? It's very hello. Le Pont de Hat. I like it. I like it, Lou. Look at Lou in her little slippers. Look at you making yourself a toe. She's broken her toes. Oh no, that's a risk assessment waiting to be signed. Right then, there we go. So that is Le Pont de Hat. A third gone on extended dispatch. Then you've got waves. Half gone on extended delivery on your blue waves. Then last but no means least, you've then also got, this is your Le Pont de Hat. Oh, get it back, get it back. So this one is Le Bon d'Art, and this one is the Flowers of the Four Seasons. So that is your Flowers of the Four Seasons that you're looking at there. This one, Le Bon d'Art. That you've got on that one. Loving this one, £8 and 8p. Le Bon d'Art that you're looking at. Is that the last one? Yeah, that's the last one. £8 and 8p. I don't think I'm allowed sugar, Coke, 2 Rivitas. I shouldn't have them before I come on air. That you've got on this one.
It's just admiring your French.
Le Bon d'Art. Croissant. Like it. £8 and 8p for this. We're going back a set. Start with the white.
Oh, this one, White Album.
Champagne Supernova.
Oh, hang on.
No, white.
No, oh. Hang on.
Let's go white.
Just.
What are you doing?
I'm just flipping it right side out.
Okay.
I need to cut the edges off, but we'll do that in a minute.
So this is your white. You said you were going to come when you finished.
Well, I have.
You've not finished.
Just
Go
have
away.
To zip it up.
This is your white that we're looking at. It's the mid. This is your white album that you've got on here. Remember, it's also got the stiffener on the back for you that you're looking at on this.
It's coordinating roll.
Coordinating roll that you've got on there. Loving this one, £29 and 68p. 998486 is your item number. Champagne Supernova is where we're going next. So you're going to get your champagne, which matching Champagne Supernova. So you're going to get your Craft Yourself Sealy Super Slim combined batting bundle in Champagne Supernova. 1 metre by 1.5 metre batting and 2.5 metres by 12 metre on a roll that you're going to get. So that is your champagne. From champagne, we're moving.
We should have done this the other way round because all the rolls are over here.
We're losing to your Black Magic that you've got there.
You can't see it. It's like invisible.
See the hole? There you go, look. £32 and 98p. Same once again. Then let's move on to Blue Moon. Loving this one.
You'll get a full roll. I have maybe stolen some of this one, but yours will be a full roll.
Loving this one. So that is your Blue Moon. I used to sing Blue Moon.
Did you?
Oh, I used to love that song. Why it's standing next to a lamppost.
Okay.
In Dream Lover. Cherry Wine, limited stock. Limited stock is what we are with your cherry wine. And then your Purple Lights.
It's like magic.
It is like magic. Loving this one as well. £32 and 98p is what you're looking at on this one that you're going to go with. Right then, let's go down to your happy hours that you're looking at on here. Which ones? There's loads. Do you want to go to these ones, Taz?
Okay.
So
I'll just stay here.
These are your fabric strips. Very busy for your fabric strips that you're looking at on this one. Still limited. So which one? Skylar.
Skylar's this one.
Amethyst.
This one.
And Daisy.
This one.
They are all limited stock. £8.99 if you're in the club. It's worth having a little look at those. What can I do with them?
Having a little look. Anything you like.
Beautiful. 552956 is your item number.
No, they're the same as any. There's loads of jelly roll projects and things online, and these are exactly the same width. So any of those types of projects, they're great for bindings. They're great for borders, for sashing in between projects, for projects in their own right.
Liking them a lot. £8.99, as I said. 5525. No, it's not. 552956 is your item number. You've only got another 7 minutes to get them. And happy hour closer to the wall is your mashup laptop. Oh, good God.
Do you need a little nap after this? I've got a quilt if you want to borrow one.
I try and we've sold out of the Northern Lights. I try and bring the energy, but sometimes I can't cope.
Oh.
£19 and 99p is what you're looking at with this one.
So this is the type of thing that you can make. Obviously, there's all sorts of different colours here, but in terms of volume of fabric that you've got, this size topper is what you're looking at.
You also get the white as well, so you're going to get the white and you're going to get the beautiful colourways that's in there.
You're going to get two different, a white, which will give you all your background pieces, and your variegated colour one as well.
There are 3 more colourways that you can choose from: strawberry ice cream, autumn walk, and tropical sunshine.
One is strawberry ice cream. That one, which has got the kind of browns into oranges, is autumn walk, and then this one is your tropical seas.
There you go, 937975 is your item number. Now, we added a extra happy hour in this show, and there's not many left. The best ones is to... Oh, I tried to do it on my own. The best one...
Well, if you let me know which ones I've got left, I'll
Pink Daisy
is this one.
We've got that one left. Pink Star. We've got that left. Light Pink Star, we've got left. We've also got left is...
It's like that pause that you have.
Teal Stripe.
Teal Stripe.
Going through to next week is Grey Stripe. Pink Spot, you're through. Silver Stripe. Navy Stripe. Big Ben. Phone Box. Purple Rose, you're through. Green Polka Dot Spot, you're through. And that's it. The rest of them have sold out that you're looking at on these ones that you've got. But you've only got 5 minutes to get hold of them before the prices go back up. So it's worth having a little look of that one. £17.97 is what you're looking at. 810747 is your item number. £17.97 is where you're going on this one. Last minute on your one-day special that you're looking at on here. There is very busy for the first time. We've got them back. Your super stiff, which is also sticky. What does that mean? There's now glue on it. And you've also got your super slim, which is sticky. What does that mean? There is glue on it as well.
It's a good question. What does that mean?
What does it mean?
Well, what it means is it's going to save you time and it's going to save you money. That's what it actually means, I think.
Any more you want to give? I've still got 2 minutes to fill.
Stop wobbling the counter because they're all going to fall over.
Jump to the website, tap the app, is what you're looking at on this one. £34.18. Everything's still available. The happy hours finish in 4 minutes. How long?
4 minutes.
But we've only got a minute left of this live show. So when you see who's next, Nigel May? No, Yanis Morgan. When you see Yanis Morgan's little face, is he on his own as well? Oh, he's on his own with a happy hour.
He was trying to tell me that he had some kind of crazy. Oh, Maverick. He was trying to tell me his nickname was that you guys had given him, and I was like, absolutely not. Your pants are on fire.
No, we didn't give him. We haven't given him the name Maverick.
We'll find him one.
He gave himself one.
Yeah, he did. So we rumbled that.
It's what he calls himself when he walks in the room and goes, Maverick's here. And we're like, all right, Yanis. Yanis. He's like, no, Yanis. He wants it to catch, but we're all like,
yeah,
no,
Puffling's
Yanis.
very firmly caught, though, hasn't it?
Puffling's caught, but yeah, he walks in and he goes, never fear, the Maverick's here. And we go, right, Yanis?
Yeah.
Or we just carry on. Right then, speaking of the Maverick, he's over there. He's up next that you're looking at on this one. Do we know where he is? We don't know where Yanis is.
Oh, might be you.
Pink Frog Happy Hour up next with possibly Yanis, could be Nigel, might be Nipper. He's got a big following today. He works at the Beeb. He's very busy these days.
FlexiBuy. It's as simple as shop, click and craft. Buy it today. Spread your payment at no extra cost. There are no fees, no interest and no waiting. So whether you're potty on papercraft, mad on mixed media or just starting your sewing journey, shopping has never been easier. It's time to buy what you want, when you want. With 2, 3 or even 4 interest-free FlexiBuys. Shop today with FlexiBuy on Create and Craft.
Here we go. Are we ready for one of our quick picks? We are here with Lisa Horton. Lisa, good to see you.
Thank you, Charlie. Hello.
Hello. Shall we go straight in? Because this is the ultimate mat. It's a non-slip mat.
Non-stick, non-slip. So literally, you've got the adhesive surface on the back. It doesn't move on your desk, but it takes Lots of mediums.
So it's easy to remove dried on paint, dried on glue?
Absolutely. Dried. You can use your heat on it, you can do your inking, you can do your blending, you can do all sorts on it. You can roll it up, you can wash it under the tap, it will re-stick. So literally under the tap, leave it to dry naturally, pop it back down. My mum uses them for her tea and coffee. My cat has one underneath her food.
Prudence has one?
Absolutely.
Well, if Prudence has got one, it's good enough for us.
I know, that's a good advert, isn't
well,
it?
It is. Well, Lisa, if you're into your mixed media, your general paper crafting, help protect the table. We need to do that anyway. Let's have a non-slip surface. 185 716 is your item number. Whilst it's in stock, it's just £14.99.
Quick picks, craft must-haves at top pick prices.
Hi everybody, I just wanted to share a little bit of exciting news with you and tell you a bit about Highlight Crafts. My name's Stephanie Waitman and Highlight Crafts is a family-run business. We're based over in Derbyshire where our passion is all about education, innovation and product development. We've got a fantastic team over here that do everything from product design, the graphics, illustration, right through to in some cases even the manufacturing. And I'm really looking forward to being able to bring you those shows. Not only being able to share with you all of that, but then supporting it with lots of projects and downloadable content, making the most of what we're really good at. So I hope you'll join me and everybody else from the team here with all of our highlight shows.
Everybody, and a warm welcome. So we've got a happy hour coming up. Now, things with happy hour. You're going to get some amazing deals, but the prices are only around for this hour and this hour only, or the added caveat, while stocks last. Pink Frog, this is your essential hour really. Everything on the show has its place in your craft room. So if you want to stock up at a great price, take advantage. I love Pink Frog. What we are going to do this hour as well, because it's a happy hour and it's just me, we thought we would make it a little bit of fun. So we're going to play a quiz. Let me explain. We've got a word and you have to guess the word that follows on. So our first word is, showing you here, glass. So we tried to keep, you can see it a little bit crafty, but the answer might not necessarily be crafty, okay? It might not. We've got a few questions this hour. Glass, let me explain. You email at the bottom of the screen. It is just for fun. This is just for fun. We thought it would just be a nice thing to do this hour. So glass what? Let me give you an example. I won't use a glass. So like say motor, could be motor oil, it could be motor home. You get the idea. So glass, what's the word we're looking for? We have got an answer printed out. Let's see if you can find it. So that's just a bit of fun this hour. All right, now we're going to start with ice gold cardstock. Look at this. You're going to get 50 sheets in total. Pick this up. 260 GSM. That's some good stuff right there. It does come with instructions to make 12 different card folds as well that are specific to this size. Let me talk about the ice gold. It is such a decadent cardstock, and this really is a specialist cardstock. So the way it's worked, the way it's made as well, I need to thank Andrew, who is aka Mr. Pink Frog, was explaining the mica. There is a gold mica encapsulated into the pulp of the cardstock. So that means you've got the essential structure of the card. This isn't just a mica added on top here. It is integral to the structure of the cardstock. So you've got this wonderful golden hue. It's subtle. I say it's subtle. It's hard to get on camera, but just looking at it now myself, looking down onto the cardstock, when it catches the light, you get this beautiful hue of gold from that mica. This is a luxurious cardstock. It's something you use when you really want to make it stand out, make it look special. And speaking of special, we have a special price as well. Look at that price if you're part of the club. The price goes down to £8.99, saving £6. So there's your ice gold in your 20 by 20. And then you're getting 50 sheets there. Now, what I really like about Pink Frog is they are pioneers in giving you different sizes of cardstock that's unscored. And this is really important because if you get a scored card blank, there is nowhere to go. Scored card blank is telling you that is the score, that's the style of the card, and it's very hard to adapt. I mean, it's not impossible in the sense that you can add some edge detail, maybe add something to it. But if you get, say here, and this is another great size from Pink Frog, this is your 15 by 42. So again, you're going to get a crib sheet with a number of easy scores to do. So we can create our gatefold, you can create your tri-folds in here, your Z-folds, your easels, all these different card styles with one piece because it's not scored. So we're not telling you that's your size. If you want to create a gatefold, obviously I'm not scoring it, but we can. If you want to create an easel, you can. If you want to create a Z-fold, a tri-fold, you can. But it's still using the incredible ice gold. And ice gold is such a bestseller for Pink Frog for good reason. It's a special cardstock. Okay, there is your 15 by 42. I really like this size. We've had our first guest for our game. This is just for fun, but we thought, hey, it's Sunday, we'll have a bit of a giggle. So we're playing, it's kind of like a word, well, it's not a word association game, but it's a word game. You have to find the word that goes, it's a guessing game, that comes after our first word, glass. So we gave the example, motor, you could have motor home, you could have motor oil. So we're looking for glass, what word follows? And I think we have had our first guess from, let's have a look. Jacqueline saying glass. Oh, so good. Now, Jacqueline, you're teasing us. She's saying glass of cider. Do you know? Sat out in the sun. Maybe Jacqueline's watching us via our app on a tablet or a phone. Oh, a glass of cider. Do you know, I'm partial. I do like a cider. That's nice. It's a good guess. Jacqueline, I'm the same, the team. I like a fruity cider. It's a good guess, Jacqueline. It's not right. So we're looking for glass what? Glass, what's the first thing that pops into your mind? If I was just to say to you, glass, what's the next word? I know you got an answer. Email in studio@creatingcraft.com. We're going to move on. Everyone's just teasing us what they're doing. Yes. Firstly, can we just take a moment to savor the price here? That is a monster saving. It is a better, way better than half price saving. You're saving £11 if you're part of the club. £8.99 is your price here. And you are getting 150 sheets of ice gold. Here's the thing. Different weights of cardstock serve different purposes. Can I just give you a tip? I'll give you two. Now, one, I was working with the lovely Dawn Wheeler, and she was saying these would make the best inserts. And one thing we haven't mentioned, all the cardstock on the show, there's nothing stopping you putting this through a printer. It will work beautifully with your printers. So if that is an insert and you want, or if you're making invitations, my youngest son, Orion, we've got his christening coming up. So something like this for invitations, having as an insert would be perfect, because they just look special. Weddings, invitations, or just beautiful cards with lovely inserts. But my top tip to you, because of the weight being 120 GSM, do you have any floral dies? So I know Phil, John, so many companies bring you beautiful tattered lace, bring you beautiful floral dies, you know, like petal shapes. This cardstock makes the best flowers. So cut it out. You've already got that wonderful encapsulated gold mica sort of running through the core, the structure of the ice gold, but also it takes ink so beautifully. So please believe me on this. If you have, and just let me speak to you. Do you have a flower die? You know, and thing with adding flowers, we can put it onto cards, we can put it onto gift bags. If you own a flower die, and you know I'll never say this unless I mean it, trust me on this, this makes the best flowers. Cut them out, tint them with your inks if you want, or just keep them as is. They are this is perfect. So even if you just kept this cardstock for your inserts and your flower dies, you are winning. You are saving £11 and we are very busy. All right, now we're having some good answers with regard to our little quiz. It is just for fun and it's a word game. So we wanted to know what comes next. Glass, what? And by the way, the answer is not what. Let's have a little look. So Alison's messaged in. She say, "Hi Yanis, love Pink Frog products. I have a a bit of pink. I have quite. It's a typo. Sorry, Alison, I've butchered your message. Let me try this again. So you're saying I have quite a bit of Pink Frog paper, and it's amazing. I think the answer is glass matte. Alison, that's very good. And that was one of the answers we were toying with, but it is not the answer we were looking for. Very good though, Alison, and sorry I read your email out badly there. Wow, okay, I've just seen how many messages we got a lot in. I'm gonna whiz through these. Another one, hi guys, glass hammer from Lou. Very good. Not the right answer, but I liked how you thought outside the box there, Lou. Next from Diana saying, I'm gonna go for glass blower as it's a hobby for some. Excellent answer. And I do like the fact you're keeping it with the craft. Very, very good. The answer might be craft related or it might not. No, I'm indoors. Oh, you're indoors creating. I can't stand the sun. That's Jacqueline. We thought you were outside with a cider, Jacqueline. Next we have here Carol, who's saying, hi all in the studio. Is the answer glass house? That was another one we were thinking of. Hayley wants to have a go. Go on, you have a guess. Glass eye. No, it's not glass eye, but there we go. Two more and then we'll carry on. Let's have a look. Is it glass matte? That's from Mandy. Mandy, it was a good guess. It's not glass matte. Let's have a look. Hi, Yanis. I'm thinking glass ceiling. There are so many good answers here. Glass ceiling would have been a great one. I like where you went there. It's not, but it's good, thinking outside the box. Raising a glass to you all at CNC Gang, and that's from Linda. Oh, Linda and Bonnie, Scotland. Scotland must be in the sun. Scotland is beautiful. Okay, so far we've had a lot of guesses. Nobody's got the right answer. Glass, what? We're going to move on now to some foam pads. This is an absolute favorite because it is an essential in your craft room. How often do we reach for foam pads? And it's that key, and anyone who's just started crafting, for your decoupage, fantastic, layering up, but it is those layers, whether you want now, because you've got so many tabs here, and let me break this down for you. Things I want to point out. When this does arrive, it's actually going to arrive on the cardboard. Don't do what we've done and take the cellophane off. We're just doing that because it will have cellophane over it or plastic over it. Don't do that. Leave it, and this again, I can't take credit for this. Dawn was saying, what you should do, find the end of the roll, cut a little slit, and then feed the end through so it all stays in one piece, and then you're just pulling out. With the actual tabs, they are finger lift, so if I'm going to pop this down if that's okay. I don't want it all to fall out. So you've got large tabs, nothing to stop you cutting these in half. So if you don't want to work on this size, you cut these in half and all of a sudden you've got 2,000 pieces. They have got that easy finger lift, so you can see at the sides, no problems whatsoever in pulling that away, and you're getting an awful lot. But we do, as crafters, we reach for our foam pads time and time again. 1,000 pieces of and these are 1,000 large foam tabs. So you can see there, you're getting look at the size of those, 25 by 25 mil. Good size on your tabs, easy lift, and just an essential in your craft room at a great price, $13.49. What I would humbly say, if you're watching right now, have a think about making the basket work for you. Because what I'd be doing, we've got our P&P capped. So think strategically, think about essentials and everything here. If you know you're going to need, say, some foam tabs soon, stock up now. Even if you've got a little left, if you're thinking, well, maybe in a week, 2 weeks time, I am going to need some more, now's the time to get it. So I put that in my basket. Maybe go, I know we're very busy for our Ice Gold A4 as well. We've got lots more. Do shop ahead. So on this occasion, I don't want you to check out straight away. Either wait for me to go down the counter. Nothing at the moment is about to sell out. I will let you know. Ooh, we've had a correct guess. I'm going to get to this. But yeah, do shop ahead, go online, see everything, build up your basket and make that capped P&P work for you. All right, now we've had some good ones. Oh my goodness, so many. I think we're going to set a record for the amount of emails in one show. Let's have a look. So we've got one here. Who's this from? Catherine is saying glass etching. Love it, lovely today. It is lovely out there, so enjoy some of the sun as well. Glass etching, great answer. Not the right answer, but very, very good answer. Joanne is saying, is it glass bottom? See, that's a good one too, like a glass bottom boat. Really good. This is why I love this game, because everyone will have an answer. It's not like a trivia where it's either one answer or not. Everyone has an answer to these type of games. Let's have a look. This one's another Catherine saying glass bottle. Oh, now, Catherine, you're being cheeky because she's gone in for 2. Glass paint. Then glass bottle, glass paint, no. Glass door from Marlene. It's not glass door. Now, let's have a little look. Sam saying, hi all, is the answer glass bottom? We've gone for another glass bottom. Not glass bottom. Let's see. We are getting close to a winning answer. Judith is saying, love CNC, glass cutter. That's very good, Judith, and I can tell you that is not the right answer. Let's see. We've got here Kathy from Southampton saying it's a lovely day for a pink frog happy hour with Yanis. Oh, bless you. I think the answer is glass etching. Another glass etching one, which is really good. It's not the right answer, but it is good. And then this, yeah, okay. Kerry, well done, Kerry. The answer is, glass slipper. So that's one of the ones. I'm sorry if I led you astray by saying it could be hobby related or not. It could be anything, okay? So we've tried, maybe the start is a bit of hobby and we might have gone on a tangent. I don't want to give too much away, but just to prove the point, let's see. Oh, wait a second. You can see, oh, wait a second. Because I don't want you to see, all our answers are written on here. I don't want anyone to see all the rest of the answers. Wait 1 second. Wait. You can see that our answers are glass slipper. So there we go. Well done to Kerry. Well done to you, Kerry. Okay, I'll tell you the next one as we go on. Where is it? Oh, it's here. No, I've got it here. Okay. So next we have paper. Paper what? Ooh, you've already got some answers. I can feel it. I can feel it. So paper what? Which is actually quite fitting because now we have got some watercolor paper for you. Well, it's cardstock. A6 watercolor. I say this story every time, but watercolor cardstock from Pink Frog is excellent. And do you guys, I know you all remember Catherine, and Catherine, we still chat to her. She's absolutely lovely. And everyone's like, team like, ooh, no, we're only teasing. But Catherine, one of the first times I worked with her, and she was guesting a show. She was presenting it, but guesting a show. And last minute, someone asked her, and I apologize if you have heard this story before, but someone asked her if she could demonstrate a watercolor technique with a medium we had on the show. And she's like, yeah, of course. But we didn't have any watercolor cardstock because she wasn't prepared to demo it. And so Andrew, aka Mr. Pink Frog, was in, and he said, look, here, no problem. Take some of our watercolor cardstock, which was very kind of him. Catherine used it throughout the show. After the show, she said to me, I'm just nipping up to the call center. I'm going to order some. She was so impressed with it. And it really is, the proof is in the pudding. And I understand if you're channel hopping and you see me holding up, that just looks like a white piece of paper. But watercolor cardstock, and the only way to know truly good watercolor cardstock is when you use it. It's being able to get all that movement with your watercolor medium. So whether you've got watercolors or pencils, you need good quality watercolor cardstock that it doesn't matter how much you saturate it, it's not going to peel, it's going to hold its structure, and it's going to give you that movement. Now, can I just say, we have got 3 different options. We've got the A6, the A5, and the A4 coming up. They're all the same amount of cardstock. It just depends which size works for you. So for instance, toppers, this is fantastic. Imagine having this on, that is a watch. Look at that. That's a proper wodge. Now you imagine having that on your craft desk. You want to do a topper, literally, because you can, and it stamps beautifully as well. I know it's a watercolor cardstock. It still has texture, but you do get a brilliant impression from stamping. So we could stamp on there, and then we can do our watercolor techniques. Topper after topper after topper. Just keep on peeling off, having fun. Equally, if you want to make little notelets, maybe for albums, memory album, it makes a great little notelet size as well. Place setting. So there's a lot we can do here. $11.24 is your price if this is the size that you want to go for. Equally, I said we do have a couple of other sizes for you. We're going to go on to the A5 now. So A5, I know you all know this, but just in the interests of being thorough, so A6 is effectively half of A5. Okay, so here you can see that's your A6, this is your A5. I want to speak to you now, anybody, and I know how popular he is, Matthew Palmer. So if you've ever done a watercolor or seen a watercolor show with Matthew Palmer, he is an excellent watercolor artist. This is the size he tends to work with. What he will do is he'll get A4 watercolor cardstock and he'll cut it down because that size is not intimidating. When you're trying to have to fill like A4, A3 size canvas, that can be a bit scary. It's like, how do I fill it? How do I make it? So if you have got any of Matthew Palmer's books or you want to do any little watercolors, fantastic. Again, we can quite easily fold these down and create your little cards in there as well if you wish. You are getting all of these 100 sheets, 280 GSM watercolor cardstock. But really the proof, it is in the actual use when you, I don't have anything. Yeah, we won't be able to do it. We need to set up before the show. But when you do, and I saw Dawn doing this, like you put in, let's say your pencils, scribble your pencil on here, use your, get a brush with some water, and you just see the movement of that pigment down to good quality watercolor cardstock. Okay, so that's your A5. Now we're going to move on to the A4. So the A4 is twice A5. You're getting the same amount, whether it's the A6, the A5, the A4, you're all getting, they're all the same amount. You'll just decide which size works for you. Personally, I go for the A4, and I'll tell you why. Because the thing is, with the A4, we can cut that in half, and then you've got two A5s if you want. But you've still got the A4. It's harder to put two A5s together and make, you're not going to do that, are you? Make an A4. Equally, if you wanted to cut it into quarters, then you've got your A6. So with the A4 option, it means we can cut down and make A6, we can cut down, make A5, or we can still use as an A4. So you've got a lot more options available to you. But I totally, and I'm not diminishing the value of the A6 or the A5. Those are your go-to sizes. If you know that is your predominant size, just go for those. Because why have the hassle of cutting down when you have them all ready for you? Just saying that if you want options, I think the A4 is the best option. $11.24 is your price there, saving £8.75. What I would say is have a little look. Please have a look at the reviews online. Well, one thing I haven't shown you, we have got some boards here just to show techniques with regard to the watercolors. It is watercolors. It's watercolor or this super smooth? That's a super smooth, I apologize. I think that's a super smooth. Let me put that there. We have got these for watercolors. There you go. So let's have a look at how we would be using, and this shows, it gives you a really good indication of just how versatile the watercolor cardstock is. Want to tear in, it tears beautifully for torn edges. Watercolor pencils, obviously that's your go-to. Your watercolor pens to get all, you keep the color, the vibrancy of the color. Brushes with wet brush colors, yeah, that's what it's made for. Jelly plates, fantastic. Card blanks, I mean 280 GSM, definitely in your card blank territory. Your wet ink pickup, so mopping up. Your texture pastes. Then as we go on, we've got watercolor paintings, your faux bleaching, your spritz and stamping images, your embossing folders. I mean, that embosses so well. Down here, we've got oxide stamping and pulled, your mica sprays on there, ink through stencils. the drippy technique. We all love drippy. And then we've got here die cutting in there. You've got your crumpled paper, heat emboss, brushos, your ink layering, your salt technique, your cling film technique, and your bubble wrap technique. So much you can do with one cardstock. Busy for these, busy for all three options. So whether you want to go for A5, A6 or A4, the choice is yours. Just before we show you a video about our app, we've got some good answers. So our next question, let me just get you this, was paper, right? So paper what? Oh, this is good. Catherine was saying paper chase. That's very good. It's not the right answer, but I do like that answer. Got another one from Julie, who's saying, where are we, Julie? Paper lace from Julie. Paper lace, another good one. Not the right answer, Julie. And Marilyn is saying, Marilyn, paper doll was one of the answers we were toying with, but we didn't go with it. But very good, very good from Marilyn, almost there. And who we got? Jacqueline is saying paper pants. Wait, is this, wait, hold on, is this a thing? So when you get a spray tan, they give you paper pants. The paper pants has elastic in them as well. I just think they sound very uncomfortable. They're like disposable pants. Oh, there we go. Apparently they're very glam. It's not, can you imagine? Here's your paper pants. Thank you very much. Okay, so Jacqueline, you amused me, but it's not the right answer. My question to you, get help from friends and family if they're watching right now. Paper what? Kerry at the moment, she's on the leaderboard. She's got one answer. It is just for fun. There are no prizes here. But can you join Kerry? Who can find the answer? Paper what? While we're pondering on that, here's Janice to tell us about the app.
Hi there, have you seen our brand new app? It's available right now to download, and all you have to do is scan the QR code and you'll download the app directly to your phone or to your tablet. So now you've downloaded the app, all we need to do now is go and log in. And in order to do that, we have to go to the top right, tap on the screen, and then put your email address in. And if you're not already a member, you can also register via this screen. When you open the app, you're greeted with the live show and the products that you can buy in that show. In order to see all of them, just simply scroll up, select the item you want, and add it to your basket. When you're watching the live show, if you want to go full screen, all you'll need to do is make sure that your phone is not on rotate lock and simply rotate the phone and go full screen. If you want to buy anything in the live show, all you need to do is scroll to the item you want, select Add to Basket. If you have a choice, it will then take you to the next screen, select your choice and then Add to Basket. Select OK and go down to your basket and you'll see the item is there. Then what we need to do is progress to the checkout. This is where you'll see your address. You simply scroll up, have a look at your product. When you're happy, select Continue. You will then go to your payment screen. Choose your payment. It could be via your card, via ClearPay, PayPal, sometimes Flexi. Once that's done, all you have to do then is go to the next stage and pay. Now down the bottom of the screen, you'll see 4 icons. The first one is for your live TV, the second one is for the schedule, the third one is for search for your favourite products or brands, and then the fourth one is for your basket. If you want to find out what show is coming up, all you have to do is select the schedule, have a look, scroll up and down, and then also you can choose by the day so you can see what's coming up in the next week or so you can start crafting along. So why not go and download the app today?
A little bit about our app. So many of you are now getting involved in our game. I've got to stress, it is just for fun. A bit of a word quiz, and the question right now is paper. So our first question was, what was our first question? I've forgotten now. What have I forgotten? Oh yeah, glass. So it turned out to be glass slipper. Kerry got that one. And now we're on to paper. So paper what? We've had loads of good answers. I'll just rattle through a few. Sandy's saying paper roses. Good guess, not paper roses. But I have got something that would make great paper roses in a second. Ali is saying paper cuts. Oh, that's another good one. Got a really interesting one from Judith who's saying paper, scissors, stone. Do you know, I tell you what I'm gonna do. I will give half a point just because I thought that was a clever, it's not the right answer at all, but Judah, I'm gonna give you half a point for being clever. That was a clever one. Paper, scissors, stone was very, very good. Catherine is saying paperback. It's another good guess, it's not. Steve saying paper cut, it's not paper cut. Christine is saying paper roses. Sharon is saying paper pieces. Lots of guesses. And Alison saying paper pieces. It is not. Lou saying paper moon. It's not. Oh, Kathy saying paper plate. All good answers. All wrong answers. So keep them coming in. Eileen saying paper mache. I was thinking, you know, when we come up with an answer, paper mache was one of mine, but then I thought, maybe it's too easy. So it's not paper mache. All right, now speaking of paper, we got to talk about, and we will get through more guesses in a while, Super Smooth. This is an absolute titan of a cardstock. It is a go-to for so many crafters. We've got it in two sizes. So we have got it in the A4, and we've also got it in the A5 and the A6. So just go for the size that works for you. Now, with the A5, you're going to get 160, sorry, and with the A6, you're going to get 320, so 320 pieces with the A6. Let me just talk about the virtues of the Super Smooth. So many incredible crafters I know, this is their go-to. So if you've ever struggled stamping, there are a few things to consider, and you can use the stamping platform, it definitely does help, but it's certainly not, you still got to make sure you're using the right inks and the right cardstock, and that's really important. When it comes to cardstock, you could not pick a better cardstock than Super Smooth, and I really do mean that. So firstly, it's the properties, so it's highly compressed, which means you have, when you get it home and feel it, it is glassy smooth. Your hand just literally floats across the cardstock. Now that's really important. So when we're stamping down, it gives you the best possible chance of getting a good crisp impression. But the Super Smooth does so much more. If you've ever struggled, and I still kind of struggle today, you know, with blending. So actually I use brushes now, so I find that helps me more. But you know, like with blending tools, to get that perfect blend, sometimes if you're a little bit heavier handed, it can look a bit blotchy. Super Smooth, because it's so smooth, the virtue of it, it makes blending inks a lot easier. We can put a little water on here. It's not a watercolor cardstock per se, but you can definitely go on with your water brush a little bit on there and do water techniques. So if you want to blend out, say, watercolor pencils, you can do that too. We can emboss it. I've actually got a board. I'll save the board for when we get to the A4. But I cannot speak highly enough about the Super Smooth, and it has been a bestseller for years and years and years. And I really do take my hats off. I have one hat. Take my hat off to Pink Frog, because Andrew and the whole team at Pink Frog, this is what they specialize in, cardstock, and they bring you the most beautiful cardstock, but also the quality, it really is there. And I kind of find, and something Dawn and I were talking about, because we did this show a couple of days ago, when you find a cardstock that you like, we stay loyal to it, you stick with it, and you get that consistency we see with Pink Frog, because the Super Smooth is just as good right now as it was when I ordered it 2, 3, 4, 5 years ago. You've got that consistency. So that's one option for you. You can go for your A5 and the A6. And then we have got our A4. Again, this is an absolute essential. So I want to speak to you. Let's play a little bit of role play. So if you're at home and you're saying, but I've got some Super Smooth. I'm okay, Yanis. I've got some left. Look, I've got all this. I'm fine. Yeah, I know you're fine now, but what happens in a few weeks' time when you're down to here? And maybe 3 weeks' time, you're down to that final piece. Then what happens, you tune in, you're like, all right, I better order some Super Smooth, and suddenly it's back up to, I can't believe the price on this, $5.39 for 50 sheets. That's very, very good. That's very good. So take advantage while we've got these great prices on the show. I did promise that we would look at some boards showing you the many virtues of the Super Smooth. We have got an A4 and A3 bundle we're going to show you as well. So just take a look, because the A3 obviously twice the size of the A4 now. So you're going to get 40 sheets of the A3, 80 of the A4. Wow, that's very good. for $17.28. Do you know the way I see that? That's 160 sheets of A4, because with the A3, if you were to cut it down, it just, to put it in your mind, value for money, how much you're getting there. Let me show you how we use our Super Smooth. So, weight-wise as well. Now, I will show you the weight 300 GSM on there. Now, I can tell you. Let me just drop this down for a second. We can tell. Yeah. You can instantly, I'll let the team, well, they both get a choice. So, Sarah, would you prefer the wiggle or the flick? She likes the wiggle. And Kat, would you like the flick? Is that okay? Okay, so we'll do the wiggle for Sarah. It's got a good wiggle to it. And Kat, just for you. Yeah, right. You instantly, that is 300 GSM in Enormous books. You feel it. It just, when you get this home, you'll know what I mean. It's just so smooth. So smooth. We're very, very busy for A4. Let me pick this up and show you, because if you're wondering, and maybe you've never used, if you've never used Super Smooth before, the A4, it's at the bottom of your screens. It's something like £5.39. Is it £5.39? Yeah, £5.39. That is worth a punt, especially if you've got anything else in your basket. Get some of this in there. You will not regret it. And again, please believe me on this, and I will never lead you astray, because you'd never trust me again. Once you use a Super Smooth, you will never regret it. And actually, it'll be hard to use anything else. So let's show you how we use our Super Smooth. We can heat emboss, of course. I mean, look at that real crisp image. Die cuts beautifully as well. We can emboss with it. We can do letterpress techniques. It's strong enough being 300 GSM for our construction. So here's a frame, but equally gift bags, boxes, do a bit of doodling. If you wanted to do a distress paper technique, say you can do that, you can be quite rough with it. This is another embossing with plastic stencil and ink. And then there is more. So now we get on to distressing with water. You can use water with this. Distress ink's blended. You know what I was saying, that perfect blend? Look at the blend with distress inks. It looks like it's been airbrushed. That is because the actual cardstock is so ridiculously smooth. Oxides with water. This is your Oxides Galaxy technique. Down here we can paint with it. We can spray it. All the same cardstock. Brushos with water here again. This is using your faux bleaching technique. And then last board. Get your gesso on there. We've got texture paste, gilding wax, stencils. Down here you've got your watercolor pencils, watercolor pens, your alcohol markers, and you've got your stamping there as well. So all of those techniques with one cardstock. It is an absolute catch-all Goldilocks of a cardstock. Super smooth. Read the reviews. See what other crafters are saying. Very, very busy for our A4. Have we got any more answers to our paper? Wow, we've got a lot. Okay, let's just, we'll rifle through. We might not be able to read all of them out, unless someone's got a winning answer, because we have got a lot. Amber is saying paper weight. That's a great. Deborah is saying paper clip. There's so many answers that we didn't even think of, but it's not paper weight. It's not paper clip. Paper what? Sharon is saying paperwork. Yeah, if you have paperwork. Paper hat from Jan. That's a really good answer as well. Mary in the US of A is saying paper cut. Oh, paper cup, sorry, or paper chain. Mary, cheeky, getting in a couple of answers. None of those. Where are we? Kylie is saying newspaper. Rachel is saying paper trail. Paper trail's a great answer. But we have had a winner. Eileen, well done to you. The answer is paper aeroplane. Stay there, I'll get you up. I'm sorry, I have to leave the shop for a second, but I will show you. Kathy in Southampton also got the right answer, and just to prove the point, it is paper aeroplane. Well done. So remind me again, who got the right answer? Kathy and Eileen. Well done to you both. You joined Kerry, you've both earned your reward. Well, there is no reward, so you've earned the kudos, the pride of getting the right answer. Shall we have a look at our next question, I think we are going to go to a video in a second, so let me just show you. This is the next one. Glitter. Glitter what? So we had glass shoe, paper aeroplane, glitter what? I think this is going to be, guessed quite quickly. We'll find out. I'm just looking at the time. What we're going to do now is tell you a little bit about PayPal and ClearPay. So take a look at this.
With ClearPay, you can shop now and pay later. Always interest-free. Simply add your items to your online basket. Select ClearPay at the checkout, log in or create a ClearPay account for an instant approval decision. Your purchase will then be split into 4 payments every 2 weeks. For more information about using ClearPay, visit createandcraft.com. Pay it in 4, choose ClearPay.
Shopping online with Create and Craft has just got easier with PayPal's Pay in 3 plan. Spread the cost of your basket, whether there is one item or many, with 3 interest-free payments. Simply choose Pay in 3 at checkout and pay for purchases between £30 and £2,000 over 3 equal instalments for the next 3 months. No fees, no interest. Spread the cost of your shopping with PayPal's Pay in 3 plan at Create and Craft.
So our next question is glitter what? Email in. We'll go through the answers in just a moment. What you're sending in, but glitter what? Right now, though, something you can definitely use your glitter with: red liner tape. See what I did there? We have got options. Let's have a look. So this is take a look. So we're getting our quickie glue pens, and you're also going to get with this 3 of your 9mm red liners. So you can see this is your red liner, 3 of those with your 3 Sakura quickie glue pens for £17.09. Now I want to put this into perspective because each one of these holds the equivalent of 6 standard red liner rolls. So you know when you go to the shop, you see how much we have on here. Typically you'd have like that amount where my finger stops. That's how much you would have. And for 9mm, how much would you be paying per roll? What, for, I don't know, £1.50, £1.75, £2? So you've got the equivalent here of 18 traditional rolls of red liner tape. You're getting 3 in there, and you're also going to get your 3 Sakura quickie pens as well. I'm just thinking, 18 rolls of red liner tape. Even if at 9mm you paid £1 a roll for your red liner tape, and that's the amount, the equivalent that you're getting here, that's £18 worth. So it's effectively, you're getting the quickie glue pens for free. You're not paying for those, and £1 on top of that as well. You know, that's very good. So we're getting a roll of red liner tape, and those, I'll be interested, how much, I mean, a roll of red liner tape, on the high street, I've gone to, just out of curiosity, popped into like craft shops, and they're around about, I think, £1.50, £1.75, £2, you know, it depends where you go. But for the larger size, because 9mm is getting on for some of the larger sizes, that is a great price. So even if you found it for £1, you're doing well. $6.99, oh sorry, not $6.99, $6.99, 528, your item number. That is a good price, but we do have another option for you. So is this with the all 8? We got the all 8 of them? Oh, apologies. Now we've got the same configuration with the 6mm. I'll just show you that very quickly. So it really depends on the size that you work with. If you just want to go for the 6mm with the 3 pens, you've got that, and your price there is $15.74. Or, now I just want to put this into perspective for value for money, and stick with me here, because each one of these rolls, and I like the fact that they come individually packaged, so they're not going to be stuck together. Look at the size of that. That's the big boy. So you have got all your thicknesses here, and just run through. So we've got 3mm, 6, 9, and 12, 2 of each. There's your 12mm. That's the big one. Oh, I've got some here. Oh, this is the problem. So we've got 3. Don't do this when you get this home. Someone stacked these together, and you see how they do stick together. Look, this is red liner tape. It's designed to stick together. Do you want to know a top tip? If you use your anti-static bag on the sides, then it stops them sticking together, or just don't stack them on top of each other. But now go with me on this. We're getting 8 rolls of red liner tape. On each one of these rolls, you're getting the equivalent of 6 standard red liner. So you go to the shop, if you bought some red liner tape, you would get, I'm just trying to highlight the point. This is not going to be exact. So it's this type of, let me see. That's the thickness you'd probably get if you went into a shop. That amount, right? Now look at how much you are getting, stuck to it. You get all of that. So 6 rolls on one. That means we're getting 8 rolls here. So we're getting 2 of the 3mm, 2 of the 6mm, 2 of the 9mm, 2 of the 12mm, 8 in total. That is 48 rolls of red liner tape. But are we also getting the quickie glue pens in here as well? No, but we are getting the card. All right, sorry, I apologize. We're getting the specialty card here. All right, let me get the quickie glue pens out of the way. So, you said that very, Sarah in my ear, you said that with great authority. She's like, thank you. So we're getting all 8 of the red line tapes, which equates to 48 rolls. And you're also going to get your specialty cardstock in here as well, 40 sheets. If you got to help me out here, Kat. 26.98 divided by 48. How much does that work out? All right, 56 pence per roll, which includes the larger, you know, sort of the 12mm, the 9mm, the 6mm, and the 3mm. So it works out 56 pence per roll for red liner, your traditional roll. That's how many rolls you're getting. And this is a bonus. Let's just have a look here. So your specialty cardstock, this is great for your sentiments. So straight away, let me see what else we got. I mean, you got high sheen, beautiful gold. Do you know what I'd be doing here? These are the perfect size to emboss with. You're not just getting, look at this. Ooh. Got your, let me show you this. There's lots to see here. So that's your green. Different colorways too. So you will absolutely be dipping into this. We've got holographic. This is a bonus. So you're not only are you getting the most amazing deal on your red liner, which everyone needs. So red liner, there are key things that you absolutely, key projects, you need your red liner tape there as well. Look at this. So all of that specialty cardstock as well. That is effectively a gift. You've not paid anything for that, and you've paid a fraction for your red liner tape. Try and find, it's 12mm red liner tape for 56 pence. I know, going into, typically you go onto the high street, you see red liner tape, 12mm, you'd be looking at, how much are we looking at, 12mm? Kat, Kat's having a look, what, £3? I'll normally err on the side of caution, but I know people have mentioned £3. Well, some people are selling it for $3.99. We just did a cursory search. Do me a favor, right now, if you've got a mobile phone or a smart tablet or anything to hand, type in 12mm red liner tape. See how much you pay for one roll. One roll. We are offering you 48 rolls of red liner. Although they don't come individually packaged, each one, I say you've got 6 rolls on one, it equates to the same amount. It works out with us 56 pence. So have a look. It's a very good deal. If you know you use red liner for your construction, this is a must. It's a great bundle, and I do like the specialty cardstock. We've had so many correct answers with regard to our glitter. We knew this was going to be one that we're getting. So we had glitter glue, we had glitter bomb. That was a good one. But the majority of you all said glitter ball. It was glitter ball. There were too many names to read out, but too many of you, that was the one where we thought, yeah, that's going to be a bit of an easy one. Wait 1 second. So just to show you, okay. Did I do the old man when I bent down? Let's have a look. It's because I'm a dad. So there we go. Oh, no, wait. glitter, and the correct answer, glitter ball. Now your next question is paint what? What's the title? Paint what? Be quick, paint what? I nearly said it, right now then we're going to tell you about our deal of the day. So deal of the day, it's around for the day or while stocks last, and this is a good one, grey board. So we can do so much with grey board. Good micron to this as well, so 1,900 microns. Do you know what? I kind of look at this in a number of ways. That you could gesso straight away and it's an art board, so do different techniques. Equally, if you want to cut this down, that could be the front covers for any memory albums or books that you want to make as well. Construction, even I've seen like with soft craft, if you just needed a bit of support as well, so soft craft projects, you are getting 30 sheets in total for $14.39. So a lot we can do with the grey board. If you do want to get hold of it, now is the time. We're going to jump onto the website and have a look. The clock is ticking. What are you going to pop into your basket? What is the answer to our word question? Paint what? Paint what? This email's already coming in. I hope you've enjoyed the game. We just thought, hey, it's Sunday, we'd have some fun. Kylie is saying paint pot. Great answer. Wrong answer, but great answer. Catherine is saying paint sprayer. See, that's another good one. Michelle saying paint palette. Another great answer. Another Catherine saying paint brush. No right answers yet, but all very, very good answers. So paint what? See, glitter ball you got quick. Paint now, we're suddenly like, okay, we're going to go back to our incredible ice gold A4 paper. Things to note, it's 120 GSM, so we kind of class that, it's on the lower cardstock scale. Picked up a couple of sheets here. But that, in my mind, is actually a really good thing. Let me explain, because different GSMs are, who's that from? Debbie, I know. Debbie, thank you. I'm so glad you did it. So she was saying red liner tape. I was asking, look, do your own research on the red line tape. See how much like 12 mil red line tape is. And Debbie is saying the cheapest she found was $3.99. Some places selling it, what did she say? About up to £7. Now, her guess with our question is paint pans. Good guess. Not the right answer. Michelle saying paint stripper, another great guess, not the right answer. So going back to our ice gold, 120 GSM is the perfect weight for your inserts. So we can use that. I mean, it just looks so good. Remember, we can put this through our printers as well. So if you wanted to print out a verse sentiment for invitations, weddings, christenings, we've got a christening for our little boy Orion coming up soon. You know, this is fantastic. Another top tip I gave you, and it really does work so well. If you've got any flower dies, you know, like simple petal shapes, this is incredible for flowers. And you can still tint, so with your inks, you can still blend and color and, you know, tint if you want, but just having it with that ice gold, it just looks so good. And remember, the way this is made, just for anyone who didn't hear me explain at the start of the show, so gold mica is added to the pulp of the paper during the manufacturing process. So while the paper is pulped, then mica is added and it's encapsulated. All right, there we go. $8.99 is your price if you want to go for 150 sheets. This is a very good buy. Anybody who's got any flower dies or wants inserts, this is the one to go for. We have had some great answers with regard to our paint. Michelle is saying paint stripper. We had that before. We've had a winner though. Kylie, well done. It's paintball. Well done, Kylie. Well done you. All right, so we're just going to go back now to our A4 Super Smooth. Shall I go? Oh, okay. A4 Super Smooth has been our bestseller, and it has been a perennial bestseller. And I tell you why it's always busy, because, and actually that to me speaks volumes. This has been a bestseller ever since it's been my fortune to work with Pink Frog. And I've been presenting with Pink Frog now, years and years and years and years, and this always proves popular. So what that tells me is a lot of viewers restock. So this is your consumable. You want to go for a cardstock that you know and you can trust. Very quickly, I don't know if we're going to get it in, but we have got a final, oh, I didn't show you, so there you go, paintball, just to show that right answer was paintball. And then our final one was, yeah, this is, don't know if we're going to get a right answer here, pencil. So pencil, what comes after pencil? I don't know if you're going to get it. Pencil. You've got literally a few minutes, though, to try and get the right answer there. So quick, get them in. Pencil what? Okay, and think a little bit crafty. It might be a show that you would see here. Just saying. All right, back to the Super Smooth. Why do we love the Super Smooth? It's because of the nature of the cardstock. Oh, this is watercolor cardstock. I'm standing by that. I'm so sorry. Let me come over here. This is a Super Smooth. I'm so sorry. Do you know, I only realized when I felt it, I thought, this isn't Super Smooth. That was a watercolor cardstock, my bad. Catherine, pencil box. It is not pencil box. I don't know why I said that with an accent. Pencil box. Take a look here. There is your Super Smooth. So blends like an absolute dream. If you ever struggle with blending, if you struggle with stamping, and that's primarily, Super Smooth was first designed as a go-to cardstock for your stamping. Anyone who's struggled to stamp, you get a good, crisp, clean image. But we can do so much more with it. We can use watercolor techniques. We've shown it blending out watercolor pencils using explosion powders. It will take it. It embosses beautifully. It die cuts beautifully. 300 GSM, it just, you know, this is the good stuff. It's construction weight. It's card blank weight as well. Do you know, it's so, I feel like I've got two sheets. I always have to check myself, but no, that it just shows just how good the 300 GSM is. Right. Answers, we've had, oh, emails just froze. Linda is saying pencil case. It's not pencil case. Oh, no, we haven't. We had our right guess? Kerry, our previous winner, said pencil case. Joanne saying pencil shavings. Good guess. Jan is pencil skirt. Well done to you, Jan. Very, very good. Who said Sarah's answer? Who said Sarah's answer? What did someone say Sarah's answer? Who is it? I'll just give them a name check. I won't say what it is because it's very good. Someone said Jacqueline. Thank you for all the emails. You said the answer that Sarah, our director, said as well. So it wasn't that one. Well done, it was pencil skirt. Can I just say a massive thank you to everybody that joined us this hour. You've all been fantastic. Thank you, I really do mean it. I hope you had some fun. We just tried to, we figured because it was just me this hour, we would do a little quiz. So I do hope you've enjoyed it. One thing we never want to distract from though is the quality that you get with Pink Frog. And I have so much admiration for Pink Frog as a company. This is my go-to cardstock. So when it comes to stamping cardstock, Super Smooth, you never go wrong. You will never go wrong with your Super Smooth. Also the watercolor cardstock and the ice gold. Please believe me on this. If you've got any flower dyes, try it. It's so good for flowers. And I know it's been very popular this hour. And also the watercolor cardstock is excellent. I kind of feel with watercolor cardstock, the proof is in the using it. And you know if it's a good watercolor cardstock instantly. Pink Frog is excellent. Super Smooth is fantastic. And it's been such a pleasure. So thank you for joining me this hour. Thank you for playing along. Well done to everyone who got right answers. Coming up next, Ciao Bella. It's our Sea Breeze collection. After that, a very special birthday for 2 red robins. I can't believe they're 2 today. And we've got Craft Sell Silly on Craft Extra.
Hi, I'm Anthea. I'm from Quilting Antics. Quilting Antics started around 2011, 2012, I'm never really sure. We love wildlife and often our designs incorporate lots of British wildlife. We're really well known for that. At one point we nearly became the cushion company because we churned out so many different cushions. But we'll do bags, we'll do cushions, we do book covers, we'll do things for your sewing room. anything. If it pops into our head and we can physically make it, then we'll go for it. As I said, the buzzword is all about fun for us. On our shows, we always like to have lots of fun. There's always lots of laughter, and hopefully you'll learn a few things that you didn't know along the way. So don't miss the Quilting Antics shows.
Quick picks. It must be the quick pick time again. Have I got a quick pick for you? Yes, indeed. This time we're looking at 48 of your bulk pack stick it dies cutting adhesive sheets. Yes, 48. You heard me correctly. This is a bumper pack. 24 sheets in each with my maths. 48. They're micro thin double-sided adhesive for die cutting, easy to use and apply. Acid free, and they're water-based adhesive with no solvents in them. You can use them for most things. You can trap all that scrap in those dies and put them in your paper piecing world. You cannot go wrong when you get these home. Double up with a friend, but you're gonna need an item number. Your item number for this one is 403535 is the item number. 403535 for your stick it adhesive sheets.
Quick picks, craft and must-haves at top pick prices. Have you seen our wonderful masterclass? This is our mixed media masterclass. We are taking over Craft Extra. Now this is every other Thursday and we've got 4 live hours, so 10 and 11 and then 1 and 2. It gives our guests loads of time to share their wonderful techniques. Please join us, Craft Extra, every other Thursday. See you there.
Good afternoon and welcome to Create and Craft, or should I just say ciao Bella? Because look, it's Lou and Nige. I'm liking that. Hello.
Hello, how are you?
How are you, gorgeous?
Fine, thank you. You?
I'm not bad at all, because look, you and I with the ocean breeze, the sea breeze, it's lovely. It's like I'm back in Brighton.
Yeah, and I'm visiting my dad in Brighton.
This is it, you see. It's like we're there right now.
I know.
This has a touch of, I'm going to say, not just beaches in this country. It's also got a touch of the exotic.
It has.
A touch of the tropical.
It's got a touch of the tropical. It's got a mix, actually, of absolutely everything. Coastal. It's got things that you could actually
nautical.
Yeah, you could probably say even riverway.
Yes.
Because some of the images and the way it's done. But
Bit of cartography in there as well for your maps.
They've gone beautiful with the florals, so you can bring it in. So you can actually see 3 or 4 different collections within the one collection.
Now, people are loving this already. Obviously, it's from Ciao Bella, hence why we said Ciao Bella. Ciao Bella are a brilliant company. We'll explain all about them throughout the hour. I mean, they craft for the conscience, which we love. A quarter of the entire stock, which is getting its TV exclusive today.
I know.
It's TV launch. Nowhere else has seen this on TV, thank you very much. Already 25% of that stock has gone. Oh, what cameras are on the move? They're wandering off. 25% of the stock has already gone on this one. 100262 is your item number if you would like to go for it. Let's take you through exactly what we've got. Let's start down here because we've got our little sort of 6x6 inch pad. These are our little bits for fussy cutting, Lou, aren't they?
They are. So you get 24 sheets. And so for me, I take the first 8, cut out all the elements, and then I'm left with 16 6x6 backing papers. Because when you cut absolutely everything out, you've got so many different elements in there. I love the fact
double-sided.
Yeah, I love the fact that the elements can go from the flowers to the fish, to lighthouses, to boats, you know, to signs.
See, here we've got tropical.
Yeah, and there is such a lovely mix of absolutely everything.
Turtles. Did you know it's National Swim with a Turtle Day soon?
Oh no!
I've learned that from our social media department, our marketing department. Because they were like, "Has anybody swum with turtles?" I was like, "No, I haven't." I think I have actually. But many moons ago.
But then you've got the, elements there again that you can coordinate with, and the backing papers are just. So I take the first 8 sheets, I cut them all out, and then I just use them as 6x6 papers because. Sort of thing they're done.
So 24 of those then, Lulu?
24.
Lovely to get that. Now let's go. That's the first pad that you're getting. Let's go to this one now. This is fab. Now this is one of our 12x12s. This is our patterns that we have here. So we've got 2 12x12s. What are the difference?
So the patterns pads are 9 double-sided, and they focus a little bit more on the patterns to go with the actual collection.
Gorgeous.
But you will have fussy cut elements as well. You get lots of elements as well that you can cut within the papers. I mean, that sheet, I mean, the map there as well as the other elements. So this, like you say, it's more of your backing papers that will actually move, you know, work with others. I know you fell in love with that one, didn't you?
I want to cover furniture with that. I just think that's so gorgeous. You've also got your 6x6s in the Lou as well.
So you've got quick card toppers, or if you're memory book making, you've got quick page front of your journals, albums. But they are beautiful, beautiful papers.
So you have that 12 by 12.
Yeah.
And it's all organic ink as well. We'll talk about crafting with a conscience in a bit, but it's like, yes, they have organic ink, do Ciao Bella, which is wonderful. This is the other 12 by 12 that you're getting. We are getting busy, and everything does have individuals at the moment, but things are looking dodgy, I am going to say. This is your fabulous paper pad that we have.
Paper pad will be a mixture of lots of elements as well as backing papers. Now, the front covers are equally as cuttable as every other page.
Love
and
that.
I know, isn't it beautiful?
That's good. That's a scrapbook page waiting to happen.
But it is, because you can cut out, or if you're really frugal, I would cut this into different card toppers, and you could then create different card shapes if that's the way you're going. You don't have to use it as one, but yeah, no, as a page framed with a simple photo.
Can you imagine even like cutting that there and having that as like an insert or something?
Yeah,
you could do, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Again, double-sided. Every sheet is double-sided. You've got those fussy cut elements as well. Obviously, those are double-sided. You've got a plain pattern on the back there. Oh, look. I love that little octopus. You know something's going on there, don't you? Not so little.
But then you've got something here like Welcome Home. So, you know, they've crossed over to completely different to what you would have thought for, you know, the sea breeze feel. Now, this one here, you can definitely cut this up into lots of different ways, and I actually do that.
Oh, look, the Kraken's back, rising from the deep.
But again, you look at those elements there that you had in the thing. There's so many different parts to
I
it.
love these as well.
I know.
These fabulous. These are really good focal points on the card. That's what I think. It's like things to sort of guide the eye.
Yeah, and there's lots of different beach elements there. There's some different themes there. You know, it's not all just... For me, what I've loved is I actually went back and looked at our holiday photos. And it was a nice trip down memory lane, but it also made me realise how little I print out.
But that's the thing. Do you know what? I've made a concerted effort to print photos out now, especially with the grandkids.
And so actually to make for this was just like, oh, and it was lovely trip for me down memory lane for holiday photos.
Well, we've got some fabulous things coming up that you've actually created with members of your family, which is lovely. A third of the stock is gone. You've also got this one as well. Now, this is the paper pad 8x8. So is that just the 12 by 12 paper pad miniaturised?
Yes, but the quality isn't miniaturised. You know what I mean? So they're fixed 8x8.
But you don't lose the design at all?
No, not at all.
So the same ones for you there?
Yeah, so if you want to work with a smaller palette, you can do, but then you could layer an 8x8 on top of a 12 by 12. So, you know, so you can carry on building, if you like, 8x8 cards or even smaller elements. I like the 8x8 because I will chop them up into smaller elements for making flaps within a memory book and things like that, because I've got all the details
We
from
are
them.
busy for this. We may be saying Ciao Bella. We could soon be saying Arrivederci stock, quite frankly, on this one, because it's disappearing. You've also got in here as well, Lulu, we've got our A4s, haven't we, darling?
Now this, I think, was a genius idea. So what they've done is you've got your 12 by 12, and I know everybody goes, it's double-sided, I don't know what side to use. They've come up with the A4. So this now is rammed full of tags.
Rammed, that's a good word.
Tags, toppers, absolutely. So if you don't want to use the backing papers, you have now got all the elements that you can put on those scrapbooking pages straight away. Or if you're a card maker, you can start using the backing papers absolutely straight away.
I love the sentiments as well. I believe in the ocean curing all bad moods. That's so true. Haven't I said to you before, the joy about living in Brighton for me is I feel it's good for my soul.
Yeah, and
so I just love walking along the seafront.
Well, where my dad lives, you just stand on his balcony and it's the start of Hove Beach. So, so you can just sit there and go...
Is he down by Hove Lawns?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm surprised he's not seen me mincing up and down round there, because it's one of my stomping grounds. This is lovely as well.
It is, and the cartography from it. So you can use the backing papers or you can use the toppers. But this, to me, the A4 Creative means you can really push your papers, if that's what you want to do,
Sorry, Lou.
No.
So we are very busy for this collection right now. Already over a third of the stock has gone on this, remember. 100262 is your item. Have I done a very bit? I have. $49.99, but to be honest, if you go for everything together, it's like you're getting the smaller pad for free, which is brilliant. So 100262 is your item number. We do have the single options for you as well, if you want to go for the singles. We've got the 12 by 12 inch paper pad on its own. That is limited stock if you are going for that one, so you need to be quick on that if you want to put an extra one in your order. Limited stock, of course, means 90% of the stock is gone. We've also got the pattern pad if you'd like to go for that one. Half the stock gone on that. Lou, we are busy. Loving that.
It's a beautiful collection.
It's
it really
a TV launch, isn't it?
And
Which is
it is a
brilliant.
TV launch, definitely, yes.
So that's your 12 by 12 141247, your item number on that one. £10.08, great price on that for a pad. Next for you, the 8 by 8. We reduce the inches, we do not reduce the quality, that is for sure. 112770, limited stock on that one. Next up for you, we've got our A4 Creative Pad, if you would like to go for that. The A4 Creative Pad, again, proving to be very popular. Is that limited stock as well? It's limited stock as well. 026388. These are going to sell out. And then finally, our fabulous fussy cuts, if you'd like to go for those. Half the stock has gone on those. Everything in there from the power of a lighthouse through to the joy of a turtle and more. 317698 is your item number. We've got some fabulous samples as well. You can see sort of dotted around both this pack shot and sort of, well, around the studio actually. I just love the fact that you can make the most fun things with this. With the kit that we've got coming up for you and that previous one, you can see just how joyful it is. Look at that scrapbook page. That is Lou's husband and her sons.
Yeah.
When was this taken?
Oh, this was taken a while back. This is, and as I said to you about taking photographs of, I remember this one. We were doing a driving tour of Ireland, and Steve very kindly decided to break his hand and wrist in 5 different places.
5 different places.
About a week before we were due to travel, and I'm not a boat person.
Okay.
So I had to endure the boat. And
can I just say that, Lou, we must tell the viewers that Lou is actually with us today with 3 broken toes. She's in slippers at the minute because obviously she can't wear shoes. They are studio-friendly slippers,
oh, they're very, very.
But yeah, you broke your toes, didn't you?
Yeah, that was tripping over a box.
Not just one.
No, I
Not
did
just
it.
2.
No,
3 toes.
Yeah, I've done it in style.
If you do want to give her the main deal, just say 40% of the stock has gone now. Let's go through this next collection because this is flying as well. These are all individuals, they're not collection, but I would say put it with the collection if you can. These first 2 stamp sets, I'm going to say, I think these are at the wrong price.
I think they are at the wrong price.
But we're going to go with it
well.
because basically, if they are wrong, we have to go with it. And it's Sunday, so nobody that can change it will be doing it. A third of this one has gone already, the sailing trip. Lou, no surprise, the price is ridiculously good. But also, these stamps are great quality. And I love the fact you've got some large focal points in there, but also some fabulous worker stamps.
You've got your background builders in there as well. But I like the theme of this, is it doesn't have to be technically nautical as we see nautical. It's got the tropical vibe to it as well. You've got the netting. Oh, that tree is beautiful. And I love the shells at the bottom. You know, you stamp that 3 or 4 times and you've made a frame.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, if you're into your scrapbooking, it works. It's absolutely beautiful.
That netting is fabulous. The seagull and the netting and the anchor and everything.
And then you've got the boat, stamping coloured ink. You know, a quick, simple background with one of these images on. I mean, the map.
Yeah, the cartography. I love the cartography.
If you did that in 2 different colours, so you started off with a light coloured ink and then went slightly with the same sort of colour but darker.
Do you know what? Half the stock is gone. We're going to have to be quick on that
sorry.
one, Lulu. 208, no worries, my darling. 208258 is your item number there. Up next for you, Ocean Breeze. Again, I think this is a mistake price, but not sure. Half the stock is gone. You've got the seagull in there. They are handsome beasts, seagulls.
They are, but I think they're quite... I know that they can be horrible at their times,
like them.
but you know, but you've got brilliant things in there. I love the fact that he's just standing, and he can just make
standing proud.
But you could just do a quick stencil background, stamp the sentiment, and put the seagull on top, and you've got the sea sort of look theme just by a couple of stamping. But then the flowers in there are absolutely beautiful as well.
That one will sell out already. Half the stock has gone. $6.29 in your club basket. In fact, 70% gone on that one now. We'll get those purple prices on for you. Get that club discount. $6.29 is your price there. Next up for you. Now, this is the price we think they should be. I'm going to be honest. Still great value, though. $13.49. This is your fabulous Soul of the Sea, we are calling this. I love the fact that you have got a stamp that says soul. I said earlier about the sea being good for the soul.
Yep,
That's
totally.
on a scrapbook with some pictures of me
and I love it that the sentiment is
Brighton, happy.
open, so you can colour that in. You know, you could colour that to match whatever you were doing in the background. I like using the jelly roll pens because then you can use the glazes. But all the actual fish images you see there are replicated into the collection as well.
This is it, there's a correlation, isn't
there? So you
there?
can go, so this one is a little bit more underwater, so you can bring all those elements in, which I think shows how versatile the collection is, really.
That one is $13.48, sorry, if you like to give that. 40% of the stock has gone. That price is not stopping you. I don't blame you because it's phenomenal value. 430318, your item number there. Let's move on to our stencils. These are divine. The first one that we have for you, half the stock is gone. You've got a later show, haven't you?
Yeah, 8
There's going to be no stock. It's just going to be you and Yanis, like, chatting about things.
Yeah, we can sit down and chat.
Sit down and chat, have a lovely time. Half the stock is gone on this, the shells and bubbles. This is it. Is it basically when they're gone as well?
Yes.
Oh, my word.
It is. Now, that one I have inked, but if you look, I've actually embossed it. I wanted to show that the stencils...
come on in on this.
The stencils emboss just as beautifully. So don't just think they're inky and they're not, you know, a thick mylar stencil. I don't know if you can see the reverse, you can see the depth of the actual
turn
embossing.
that over. There you go.
So, you know, you can
yeah.
So that's why I did it. So if you were like stenciling and you want that raised look, just now then stamping one or two of the images, or even just putting a tag or a topper from the collection on top, you've got something really quick and vibrant.
That is a gorgeous stencil. 70% gone on that one. We might not even have a whole hour at this rate.
Oh, okay.
Next, even Martha, our producer, who's normally as calm as anything, is like, quick as you can, because they're selling out. If you would like to go for this is Petra that we have for you here. Love this.
I love this because it can be flowers, because you can see the central flower, or change the colours to blues and you've got waves. You've got, you know, like seaweed and the movement of that. And I just think this one crosses over to so many different styles, not just the collection we've got today, but it's open enough that you can stamp within it.
But can we talk about the price as well? This is a 5x8 stencil. This is a big stencil.
And again,
it's $4.85 or even less in the club.
And the same embossing, just run it through, embossing, normal embossing. And they're decent stencils that do that.
$4.36 in the club. That's limited stock. 90% of the stock is gone. Next up, by the time we get to the end of the counter, stuff will be gone. We've got this one for you as well, slightly different. This is Typho, we're calling this one. This is lovely because you've got that bird there and you can see you've got the bulrushes there as well, which is wonderful. Is Typho the name of a god or something?
No, I think it's... I don't honestly know.
I don't know. We'll Google that and find out what it is. There's Typho and Petra, and what was the first one? That's Bubbles. That was, that
but
makes
this
sense.
one has been chosen because if you think of some of the floral elements that you've got
Typho's a plant, it's a bulrush. Oh. Makes sense, doesn't it?
Bulrush. Why can't we just have bulrush?
Well, Typho sounds nice.
But when you think of some of the floral elements from the actual collection, that as a background with one or two of the floral elements, done.
Lou.
Okay.
Guess what's technically sold out? That, and that.
Right.
Typho's still hanging on by a thread. Sorry, Typho's there by a thread. If you have it in your basket, please check out, though, quickly. The first two are technically sold out. If you have them in your basket, yes, you need to check out now to secure your purchase. Now, we've also got... I forgot, we've got to pick a mix of our stencils, haven't we? Not from those three, though, no? You can choose from any of these other ones for you now. So there's like a blooming stencils. There's loads of different ones on the website. So do check them all out on the website. If you want to check them out, you can head to that website, which is Nipper. All the W's what? CrateandCraft.com. There you go. So you can check them all out accordingly. So 753-994 is your item number. You've got Epheus, you've got 4 Point Sienna, you've got Star 6. Is it not a pick and mix? It's you choose one, right? There you go. So you choose, well, for $4.85, I'm not surprised. Basically, you are picking what you want, but I would mix it up and go for more than one, quite frankly. So there you go. All the names for those are on the website. Now, next up for you, a thing of true beauty, rice papers. I'm going to say these rice papers are for me personally, some of the best I've ever seen. 20% gone already.
The Ciao Bella rice papers are absolutely beautiful. They will go from what I call traditional images to actually fun images as well. So you can actually mix and match with them. You know, so you've got lots of different elements within them, and you can tear them up. You can use them in so many different ways. I mean, I love that, the dolphin. You could use the dolphin and just use the lower part. You know. Now, everybody says about the cards. To me, if you are not used to rice papers, you've got 4 different things to try there. Give it a go.
If your confidence isn't great, try those first. I love this.
Oh,
that. Can you imagine, like kids' bedroom, chest of drawers, something like that on there? I mean, I know many a boy and a girl that would love this with the sort of sunken galleon and the skate and the whale. I mean, it's just Pirates of the Caribbean without being anything to do with Pirates of the Caribbean, isn't it?
And I love that one, and it looks really understated. But I used it on one of my samples. But there is so much there because you can layer those up so you can then create the depth of looks like there's lots of fish around sort of thing.
That is set 1. Do not just get 1 set though, please. It's like go for 2, 3 or 4 because once you start with those, if like me you like covering furniture with things like that, seriously, bookcases, chest of drawers, old tables.
My thing is notebooks.
Oh, nice.
Because I love a notebook. I'm a notebook hoarder.
There's nothing wrong with that. Love it, back to the old school.
And rice papers, really lovely, quick way, and then you can just bring a bit of you in.
Go to a charity shop, go to a cheap shop, buy something for £1 and you can make it look $1 million with a rice paper on the front. You really can. That's set 1. Here's set 2. In set 2, again, you have got, look at that, our fabulous parrots to begin with.
Oh, I think this is, I mean, I use...
macaws or parrots?
I think they are parrots.
I'm going to say parrots.
But they're such a beautiful image, but you've got a lot there, or you can pull the parrots out separately and use all the different script.
Love that one.
But look at the colour, it's the colours in that one.
It's
I
that
just
sepia
think...
colour I love.
Yeah. And don't forget rice papers, add colour behind it. We always use white, but you can actually put a different colour behind it and it changes the way something actually looks.
This is a really interesting one because you've got the script up there, you've got bits here, a bit of cartography over here, the galleon itself down here. There's lots of elements that you could actually sort of rip into here.
Completely. And like you say, rip into it, you know, create like lines of different works. So you've got the different dark and light.
20% gone, Lulu, on that one. And we've not even shown you the 5th one, which is there, your fabulous fancy floorboards, which I would like to do in our kitchen, not kitchen, our bathroom at home, because that looks fabulous.
I like that because it's got the music notes.
Yeah, it has, hasn't it?
It's got the music notes running through it. So it's like the music of the sea or the music on the... So you've actually got those added extras to it as well.
Do you think it's like the sound of the sea when you put your ear to a shell?
Yeah.
Do kids still do that? I'd like to think they do.
Well, I do.
Well, I still do. I'm a big kid. There you go. So that's set 2 for you there. If you'd like to go to that one, 259177. Now, the images that you have there, lots of them are perfectly sized to work with our next item, which is basically build yourself your own clock. I love this idea. Father's Day in a month's time. Imagine making your dad or somebody in the family a fabulous clock. You've got all the mechanisms there, all the bits and pieces that you need. Do you need to add your own batteries or do you get batteries in there?
just one AA battery.
That's easy enough,
and everything works. But yeah, so the images, you can just, if you're new to, using rice papers, create them quickly, put the clock element. I use the galleon one down on my sample.
Oh, yes, there it is. With the right time and everything.
I did change it because it was wrong.
You are
and it was bugging me. And then all I did was added some of the stenciling on top. But I haven't used the whole of the rice paper. But the images will go straight away onto that size of canvas. So if you're new to rice papers, gives you a feel about how to use them straight away. And you've got a gift for £5.63 that you've made.
It's
I
just
can't believe
phenomenal,
that.
isn't it? Nipper, what time is it? It's heading towards a sellout time. That's what time it is. Because already 20% of the stock has gone on that, and lots of you popping that in your basket. 554725. He looked at me like he'd never read the time before. 554725 is your item number on that one. Now we've got a whole lot of substrates for you, my darlings. This is the wood that we've got for you here. Basically, substrate is wood, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah. We've got the chest. This has got to be a treasure chest, surely. It's got to be. You can imagine popping your jewels in there, maybe a little jewellery box. I love this. Things like this again. It's like a rip up magazines, rip up rice papers.
Completely.
Stick them on there.
If you've got things like old material, I've used that on one of my samples down there because you can use either side of it. But it's a great way.
On the little house.
Yeah, but think of a memory book. And actually have that on the front of a memory book with someone's name on it would absolutely look superb.
How cool does that look? Oceanfront Boulevard.
I know.
It's a nice place to live.
But you've got two sides, so you could have someone's name on the front, flip it, and it could be something totally different. But so you've got that beautiful little sign, but the treasure box, old material, line the middle of the boxes up with old material.
Money box, get the kids to do a bit of saving. Again, we've got a sample with a money box on it on the counter.
And it was done, so it's literally, so I can put old coins, not that one.
No, do you know what? There's the chest, though. Do you want to show the chest? Because we'll show that as well, and then I'll show that. That's the money box, right? Hang on. So there's your chest, which you've got coming up. We've got a tiny little chest there, which I love, and there is what that looks like. And what I'll do is I'll run around the front and just show the money box and get it out for you as well. It's hidden away. We need to get that out. So
sorry,
I'm coming in. So where is the money box? Here it is. So you can see there is the money box. Look at that. And I'm here from the pack shop. I don't know where I am. Come out. There you go. Come across. That's it. Go to the money box. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. There you are. There I am. Fabulous.
So I just decorated that with the paints, and then I just added the papers on top. So I've taken all the coins out. So all our foreign coins would actually sit in there. But if you turn it over, you can actually get them out because you can open it up and use it. So it's actually fully usable.
Well, we know that because we caught Nipper trying to get the coins out earlier, didn't we? Honestly, we had to put him in his place. So if you would like to go for that one, that's that selection of substrates. It's not the nicest sounding thing, but basically it's wooden fabulous items. That's what I'd call that.
And they are wood. They're not MDF. They are wood.
Yeah, they are.
And then you've got like the smaller little treasure box, which I think is absolutely wonderful.
It's this one's.
Yeah. Now this is the sort of thing that when my children were younger, I always seemed to get a polished stone. You know, like whether it was like a. And they would come back and tell you it was a jewel and stuff like that, and then you just go, yeah, someone's polished that, but lovely, and a bit of varnish. But to them, that was a little bit of treasure.
Yes,
and everything. And they're the sort of things I used to keep in little boxes like that. And
can you imagine a bit of tissue paper in there, little gemstone or whatever, little pebble polished up, be gorgeous.
A little bit of, and really make it posh, put a bit of felt. Or something like, or if you know, piece of like velvet offcut and put it at the bottom to make it really feel like it is what it is.
That's so cheap as well. Can I say? I'm going to say cheap for that because I think that's incredible. £8.99 for all of that. I'm not supposed to say the word cheap.
No, I know.
But that is, isn't it?
Value.
£8.99. It's ridiculously affordable. Because you get that one as well. Hang on, that one and all of those, £1.79 each. That's bonkers. I've bought boxes like this before, and they were the neck end of a £5.
I know, and when I decorated mine up, you can take all the screws out, so you could paint it, add your rice papers, and then put all the screws back in again. So you don't have to try and cut round it if you don't want to.
All of these bits here and the hinges and stuff, you can actually take these off. Yeah, that's what I did with the ones at home.
And then, you know, decorate it all up and then just put the elements back in again, and you don't have to.
If there's any of those left, Lou, I'm going to order at the end because I love things like that. 191997 is your item over there. Now, another thing that I love in life is, we can do the Mod Podge next. Oh, we can do the Mod Podge first. Lovely. I love Mod Podge. It's one of my favourite things in life. We have got the 5 different Mod Podges there. Right. What are they for?
Right, I thought people ask about Mod Podge and what Mod Podge can do. A Mod Podge can do
it's a sealer and a glue, isn't it?
It's a sealer and a glue. It's also dishwasher safe, you know, and which I think we forget.
There's one that's dishwasher safe, isn't there?
There is one that's dishwasher safe, but most of them will go through as long as you let it dry.
I didn't know that.
And I think we don't let things dry probably long enough that we should.
That's what we have.
So what I thought was it's a really nice introduction. So you've got your one that can, if you need to compartmentalise your glues, do you know what I mean? You've got one for paper technically, you've got a gloss and a matte that will work on absolutely anything, including the rice papers. You've got a sparkle.
I know.
So that is now got, so with
glamour.
And I thought the sparkle's got to go because of the ocean, and you've got the light coming down on it, and then you've got an outdoor one, but we've got some sponges there.
Yeah, you've got your applicators there as well, which is fabulous.
So you get the whole of it, so you've now can try lots of different things.
That's such a good price as well. I mean, that outdoor one, if you're at the outdoor one's the other end, isn't it? That outdoor one, if you are thinking about like terracotta and flower pots and things like that, it's a joy. You've got your sparkle, you've got your gloss, you've got your matte, and you've got your paper. So that really is a selection box of Mod Podge there.
Yeah. And you've got something to put it on with straight away if you haven't got, you know, and the sponges, just rinse them out afterwards with soapy water.
And if you want a nice little crafty place to store your Mod Podge,
pop
it in there. These are fabulous as well. These are our frames. Now, these are a bit different. If you might be thinking, oh, frames are frames are frames. No, these are double frames because you can see at the top, that's where you actually put the glass. Now, you've actually got 2 panes of glass.
You've got 2 panes of glass. There is one that's open there so you can see. And they go down the centre. So technically, you could put 4 photographs on there and reverse them round whichever way. It can be landscape, it can be portrait. You can do what I've done on my sample, which is I actually did 1 pane of glass on the inside and double photograph, but then I put one on the outside to make it like a shadow box.
I'm going to get Nipper. Can you sort of move that around as well? Just show us the back as well. The one that's on the screen at the moment. It's on the pack shot on the front.
The photograph you see there is actually on the glass.
So that's Aaron, your son.
Yeah, Aaron, my son. And then I put the other piece of glass.
So you can just turn that around, Nipper, as well.
On the front. So I can create like a shadow box, but then on the reverse, I've got another photograph, which I haven't decorated, so I can go for the full whole hog and decorate it up, or just do it plain, the colours that I want it to be.
$6.99 or what is it? $6.19, $6.29 for both of those, $3.15 each. That's bonkers. Making memories really affordable.
And that was the idea of the show. It was that you could actually grab some of these things and have a go straight away, and you know you've got something to give or gift or keep.
Well, let me just say, we are so busy on this show, it's not just a sea breeze that's blowing in, it's a typhoon of activity on those phone lines. Like, literally, if you want to go for anything, please get on the phone lines as quick as possible. 01733602000. You can go to the app, the QR code to download the app is there, or you can go to the website. All the W's what, Nipper?
Greatcraft.com.
Greatcraft.com. Nipper, do your other thing, because guess what's coming up next? Go on. Yeah, it's P&P advert. Go on, Nipper, do it.
Fancy a cuppa?
There you go. Let's have a look at the cat P&P here at Create and Craft. You get the goodies, I'll get the door.
Okay.
Hello, Create and Craft delivery.
Wow, this is the biggest order I've ever seen.
Haven't you heard? If you order anything from Create and Craft now, it's a cat P&P of $3.95 per order.
Cat P&P of only $3.95 for all of this?
Yes, it doesn't matter what you order or how many different items you buy.
What, even the really heavy stuff like this?
Yes, sewing machines, die-cutting machines, everything in the van.
Oh, there we go. That's the last of it.
I don't think they're at home. We'll have to come back later. I'll warm up the van.
Oh, hi! Fancy a cuppa?
Oh, yes, that'll be lovely. Chop, chop, Dan.
Order 2 or more items from Create and Craft and we'll cap your postage at just $3.95, no matter how many different items you buy. Shopping at Create and Craft just got even better.
You are taking advantage of that cat P&P because that main collection, the Seabreeze paper pad collection, is now half gone. 50% of that stock has gone. Got an email in from Sue. She says Typha, which is one of our stencils, we know this, but thank you anyway, is a family of grasses which includes bulrushes. Looking forward to Lou's demos, which are starting now.
I'm hoping so. I'm just de-gluing. Right, okay, so what I thought we'd do is, a lot of people don't make memory books, so I thought it'd be nice to create some quick ideas.
You love a memory book, don't you?
I do, and I will. Oh, I love a memory book. I think there's just something nice about it. And I've just taken an A4 piece of card, and all I've literally done with my A4 piece of card is just split it up. And then the little bits that was left, I've kept. And I think I've done it like 9 centimetres. I don't do measurements.
No,
I
just do whatever size you want.
Yeah, basically. So I'm just going to now fold these and quickly crease those in half.
Just to say with the collection now, basically there are 3 things in the collection that have now sold out. The only things that are left individually are the 12 by 12 patterns pad and the fussy cut pad. They are both limited stock, so if you want any of the pads for definite, you need to go for the main collection itself. That is 100,262. All of the stamps are now sold out bar 1, apart from Soul of the Sea, and all of the stencils have sold out apart from Typha.
Oh, wow.
I don't know what you're going to do at 8 o'clock. It could literally be you and Yanis and a workout or something. Who knows?
Oh, I hope not.
Well, you can sit down and...
Well, oh, yeah, I can boss from the sidelines.
Yeah, you can be the boss.
Yeah,
there you go. You can be the she-boss, which would be great.
Right, so I've just created those parts there, and all I want to do is I'm just going to glue them. She says, do as you're told, glue. You know when you just go...
I love it when you talk to your products. It's like, don't mess me around.
Don't, no, now is not the time. So I'm just going to glue those by the side, and I really wanted to do it in real time to show that all I've taken is, something very quick. So this now is, this is what I would use for where you've got the A4 creative and we've got all of those tags and we've got all of those different toppers. This could be a storage to keep all those in, but it also could be something that when you've been away, I love collecting the tickets, and you know when you go to the tourist information and all the different leaflets and maps, all the different maps.
Look, you and I are married in another life, honestly, because it's like, I mean, I just collect I've just been to Eurovision, obviously, and it's like I've come back and I stick in my diary, because I have a diary, I don't like a scrapbook, but I have a diary that I put everything in, like all the wristbands that you had to get into the arena.